Fuck's sake.
This is the passive-aggressive behaviour. I had 2 bottles of wine to fucking drink. Can you give me
fucking passive-aggressive?
Can you give me some fucking slack for 5 fucking minutes? Can you give me some slack? I told you I wasn't well. I know you keep pushing.
It's easy to answer the question.
You're fired! Passive-aggressive cuntosaurus. What can I had enough. I had enough of this passive-aggressive. He doesn't want to work. See you fucking later! See you fucking later. He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to do anything. Just fuck off. He doesn't want to do any work. Doesn't want to fucking just gives me hard time. Like, came on, trying to help out, and he's just fucking at ya. You know what? See you later. See, run, fuckers.
What the fuck are you talking about? Don't want to do any work. If it wasn't for me, this show wouldn't even be bringing all these super chats in. I'm the one trying to get you engaged.
I want to fucking take it easy today. I had 4 bottles of wine. Just let me
think I don't want to do the work. Who started the show?
Let me coach.
Who's reading the super chats? Who's trying to get the fucking flow going? What do you mean? Luxie doesn't want to work.
Let me coast. I'm not well today, okay? Let me coast. Just don't fucking keep.
You coast every fucking day.
What the fuck's wrong with you, man? I told you I had 3 bottles of wine.
It's called having a conversation.
I told you I had 3 fucking bottles of wine. Just let me coast.
I mean, maybe find a job. Bateman, does he have a channel?
Bateman? Who's Bateman? I don't even know who Bateman is.
Do you have bed bugs?
Yeah, man, I got bed bugs, man. Listen, bed bugs don't discriminate against rich or poor.
Of course.
They don't discriminate. They bite you right in the ass, man. They don't care if you're poor or rich. They get a hold of your ass.
Can we see the bed bug bite? Can we see it?
I don't know. I don't have.
You just said you had it.
I can't show you right now, man. I can't access it right now. It's on my back, on my ass.
Oh, just take your shirt off.
No, I'm not gonna do that, man.
What if there's a big super chat?
No, man. I'm just telling you about it. I'm not gonna show you.
What if there's a big super chat? Come on, Eddie. You want to? Eddie. This is a way for you to get back into Archie's good book. If we can make big money on this show, we can show Archie. Look how much money Eddie's bought.
Why? Why do you want to see the bed bugs bite?
I just told you the answer.
Why don't you look at your ass, man? You probably got bed bugs.
Nobody wants to see my ass.
How come you don't show your ass on there, man?
Nobody's gonna pay for it.
You see your bed bug bites.
Nobody's gonna pay for that. I don't even have bed bugs.
How do you know? Maybe you do, you just don't know. I'm trying to help you, man. You can tell us if you got a bed bug.
Eddie, do you want the dungeon, Eddie?
No.
Alright, so how much of a super chat do you think is worth for you to take off your shirt?
What do you want me to do, man? I mean, I'll put my cash up somebody send me
Eddie, just listen to me, Eddie, listen to me. Okay, no problem, you spent the money, that's okay, all good. Now you can be my bitch, and you can show your fucking ass.
Why do I gotta be your bitch, man?
And you can earn the
bitch, man.
Earn the money.
I don't play like that, man.
I mean, it's called pimp. We can pimp out Eddie.
No, man.
Dude, I mean, you spent the money, and now we need to
pimp
you to get the money back.
Fucking what? The $150.
With fucking interest, baby.
It's bullshit money, man. This is bullshit money, man. I was given that money by 10. There was another agreement with 10. 10, send me the money. And he already loved me no matter what, man. It doesn't matter about the money.
No. Archie's all about money and
transactions. Archie loves me, man. He's my friend, you know. He's more than money.
He doesn't love anyone. He doesn't love me. He doesn't love you. He doesn't love anyone. He loves money.
Yeah, but look, man, what about me? Everybody has to eat too. What about Eddie? Eddie wants to fucking eat. Eddie ain't made shit in fucking whole year, man. I wasn't even paid.
Yeah, but Eddie, who are you to Archie?
What the fuck are my friends, man? You said we're your mates, man.
Archie doesn't have any fucking friends.
Man, there's no fucking
Archie has no friends.
He said I'm your mate, we're mates, and this and that, man.
Say anything.
Like that.
Just say anything. He's not your friend. Archie has no friends.
Bullshit, man.
I know. Even I'm not Archie's friend. Archie has no friends. Even Tan will tell you that. Tan will tell you that Archie doesn't have any friends.
I don't know, man. Look.
Can you ask her if she's interested in that job?
No, man.
Big money.
She's not into it, man.
Big money, Eddie. Big money.
Want to do that, man.
Okay, what about you? Would you do it? Would you wear a bikini and do it?
No.
Why not?
Why do I need to do that?
That's where the money is, Eddie. Okay, can we have tongues? Can we have tongues? Tongues. Let's have tongues, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Eddie, tongues, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Eddie, come on. Tongues, go on. Go on, you're a superstar. Tongues, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Tongues. Come on, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Go on. You want the dungeon, Eddie? This is now your moment, Eddie. Tongues, Eddie. Longer. Longer.
That's all, man. That's all, folks.
All right.
You guys don't want to send me no fucking money.
Shake that ass, Eddie.
Come on, guys. Send me a little bit, man. Me and Leanne, we want to go out to eat, man. Can we go out to eat, man?
Can we see it? For the super chat.
Yeah.
Well, you need somebody like me just to push them a little bit. Give them a little bit of a nudge. You know they wanted to do that. I tried. Yeah, I tried my best.
She's happy, man.
Fuck!
Man, what is going on in the Archieverse? Oh, wait a minute. Is Lux checking in?
The morning, talk about Curly, yeah.
I love Curly.
I would really love Curly to jump on.
I love Curly.
Of course you do.
I love Curly. Fuck Curly! That cunt. Fuck Curly. Fuck, I hate Curly.
Art, don't ban Curly, okay?
Archie, you know what?
If you ban him, it shows that he kind of won, right?
You didn't ban Curly. You didn't ban any of these guys, right? Like,
There is no such a thing as being banned from Archie Luxury. You know that.
I think it's time I ban Curly. You know that? No point. Why shouldn't I ban Curly? He's a total cunt. Okay, ban him. Gone.
So Curly is banned. Everybody's fucking banned.
That's right.
Oh, fuck.
Wake up in the morning, talk about Curly, yeah.
All right. Am I unmuted now? Okay, listen, we're under construction here. I have a new audio system. We try to bring the greatest, latest, and best technology to you guys. If you guys, I unboxed the microphone. I have a new console, semi-built. It's semi-built. But today we're going to go, listen, we got a lot to cover today. We got to cover the thieves, the thin-skinned fucking two-faced little bitches that think they're fucking master trolls. We're going to cover the crackhead dungeon, the Whoreology dungeon, where everybody takes a bag, sells themselves, make themselves a dancing monkey to bring depression, lonesomeness. I mean, the most decrepit, degenerate, scrape the bottom of the barrel. Hey, go out on a date with a fucking crackhead or watch some fucking Oompa Loompa fuckhead, mentally impaired, obviously TFC from getting fucking, from getting gang raped in MCC in the shoe, exploit, people that exploit people, stolen fucking logos, stolen fucking content, stolen fucking identities. We're going to cover it all. Timmy has turned to the AI gods to reconstitute his channel. I mean, listen, I knew this guy Roland. I knew this guy Roland was going to come in. You know what? The villagers, they're just not propping Timmy up properly. They're not propping him up properly. Okay? I don't know what's going on. They're playing cat and mouse games with poor Timmy. You know, they're leaving his fucking reservation, going over by the dragon. And the dragon, hey, listen, we're kind of finding out the dragon's nothing but a little fucking, he's nothing but a little gecko. A little self-centered, selfish fucking gecko. And these guys, I mean, this clout riding, this dick riding, there's dick riding everywhere. And these people are supposed to be supposedly, allegedly heterosexuals. There's more dick riding than I've ever seen anywhere. There's dicks everywhere. Listen, this stream is going to get age restricted. It's going to get privacy complainted. I mean, I have some stuff to show you guys. Now, you're asking yourself, Curly, self, why is Curly streaming on this channel? Well, we have to keep moving. I need a fucking co-host. I need a female co-host, okay? A savage female co-host to come on one of these days and, accompany.
Wow. Amazing super chat. It reads, sorry, can't stay long, helping Oisin with his kitchen.
JBB, thank you. Wait a minute, JBB. That was too low energy. That was way too low energy. It's just like Tim's stream. Hey, guys, guess what? I found, you're not going to believe it. Look, we have the best fucking deep research op. What do they call those guys? What do they call those reporters? Op research. We have the best op research operatives in the fucking business. We can't be beat. We can't be beat. We got the greatest op research team. I think you guys are going to be shocked and entertained with what I'm going to bring you today. We have found some unbelievable stuff got sent to the channel. I'm going to show you I'm going to show you the list of privacy complaints that have just been filed today against the other channel. We're under attack. Stolen logos. We're so original. We're not the fucking, we're very original here. We are the, what do they call it? What do they call it? What are we called besides fucking nuts? Originators. We're the originators. We're not imitators. We're originators. We're not imitators. Originators here. But JBB, hey, let me take care of you, buddy. And listen, you know what? Everything that you guys donate to the channel, it goes right back into the channel. Go and see the unboxing I did. You guys provided a great mic. You know what? If it's a fucking good experience for me, I'm assuming that I could turn that into a good experience for you guys. I really hope I can. Maybe I'm wrong. But we have found people that have found new homes. We might have a future collab coming up. Here you go, JBB. Let's get rid of you.
You fuckwitted fucktard. Thank you for the donation.
You can go eat a dick.
Super chat reads, sorry, can't stay long, helping Oisin with his kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, Italian contractors are hard, man. Italian contractors are hard. Well, listen, like I said, we're the originators here. We're not fucking imitators. Listen, this is going to be it's going to be a long show. Guys, it's going to be a long show. You know what? I'm very glad that we have people that have showed up. These are not the kind of people that abide by boycotts. These are not the kind of people that get browbeat or they're ashamed to be associated with the channel or they stick their heads in the fucking sand like ostriches. You know what? I really appreciate that you guys motivate me to run a stream. And it's going to be a long one because we're building watch hours over here, baby. We're building watch hours. We're a moving target. And it's not going to stop. It's only going to stop at my own accord. When I decide I feel like I don't, like I'm bored or, I self-reflect and I tell myself, you know what? I mean, I'm surrounded by fucking shit except on our own island. I love this little island we built. It's like Gilligan's Island, but different. I got coconuts. I got Marianne, we got Ginger, we got the professor, we got Mr. Howe, we got all the characters here. I love the TFC Inc. Island. I hope you guys too. And remember, listen, Do we do some philanthropy here? Yes. Do we pay to play? That's our charities. We pay to play, sponsorships for certain people that deserve it. Like, Solid Gold, Thomas Barnett. Some people may not believe in may not believe in helping somebody out that loves his pets and wants to, take his pets out of a third world fucking shithole where they make fucking fried rice and cats. We got to get the Blinky out of fucking wherever he's at. He's stranded somewhere. And you know what? The boys, Justin, down in Melbourne, every week, him and his wife feeding the homeless. Don't you think that listen, the homeless deserve a good sausage roll every now and then. And I heard that Justin makes fantastic sausage rolls. We got Rich Mitch is in the house. What's up, Rich Mitch? You don't mind if I give... Listen, not only do I like to receive belly rubs, I like to give belly rubs. And you know what? Saying hello to the chat, greeting the chat in a respectful, manner. I mean, I think that's part of the show. Don't you think that's part of the show? Don't you think... am I not supposed to greet you guys? Or as other, discontent, malcontent, Nepo babies say, jerk off the chat? Oh, we're going to talk about our dear friend, Paul Pluta. We're going to talk about why. Listen, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. I had first bid on the dungeon. I'm not a nostalgic person. To hear Dodger talk about reconstituting the dungeon while he's got some fucking Oompa Loompa driving around in the Mercedes going to fucking pick up a crackhead. I wonder what Sirocco would think about that. I don't know. Snakey, you're a little strange. Is what you're fucking putting together, is that the JL, boomer type dungeon? You're putting together a fucking retard island of nowhere, baby. It's going to be a fart in the wind. I could guarantee you that. And you know what? The whole boycott, the whole giving people loyalty test, the whole sheepdogging, trying to shame people from to stay off of the TFC bucket. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how fucking some people just don't show up on the channel anymore? They don't want to get the browbeating. They don't want to get the fucking loyalty test. They don't want to be seen here at TFC Inc. or at TFC. But that's why I got to say hello to each and every one of you guys, because I appreciate it. You don't hide behind alt accounts. You don't stick your head in the fucking sand like the pussies that you're not. Because we got savages here. Ralph C. How you doing, Ralph? Yes, Ralph, I cannot wait till the next date night. I don't know if we're going to have it here. I don't even know if the other channel is going to exist by next Saturday. I'll walk you through that. I'll walk you...
Motherfucker. Gay and retarded super chat from. It reads, is this too low energy too, bitch? Etc., etc.
No. I didn't mean you were too low. You chose a low energy voice. Now, this is the fucking voice that I'm talking about. Shout out to JBJB. It's a fucking amazing. Everybody thought that JBJB couldn't stay away from the fucking streams, and look at what he's doing. I hope that things are going good in JBJB's world. I know that he was on a weight loss journey. I hope the next time he turns his camera on, we're going to see like a Hulk Hogan type JBJB. You know what I'm saying? That's a good voice, JBB. And JBB, thank you so much for supporting the fucking channel that puts in the most effort, that doesn't insult the fucking, audience. We're not going to do no retard fucking, going on a fucking date with a crackhead. We're not going to do any nostalgic fucking retard island masked as, the old boomer dungeon. Oh my God, let's bring back the long gone days of the fucking retard island. Let's reconstitute. It is a tire retread shop. Bring in a ball tire. Then you got some fucking Hindi over there with a hot iron, putting new treads, new lipstick on an old pig. Here you go, JBB. Thank you for fucking show sponsor.
JB. JB's. JV. Bitch be buzzing. Flip. Flopping. Flower. The flower. Tatted up tough guy thinks he's a boss with power. Little does he know, he a fucking coward. Good. Yeah. Prodigy sauce it, fill him up. He'll taste anyone with his mouth he sucks. thinks he lit, but when shit pops off, he first to quit. Searching for something so bad, go suck a tit. Proud of your mama, you little. Thinks he tough, bark loud, no bite. Portugal living trying to earn stripes. Dreaming of street cred, Jersey nice, but he softer than pretzel, salty spike. Mouth running wild, think he Tupac. Crying on loud streets, bitch, just stop. Wanna be gangster, riding waves. Hitting this wine, you fucking suck. JBZ, buzz, king of fakes. Hip hop, wanna be what a waste. JBZ, buzz, tattoos tough as fuck. New Jersey attitude, buddy, we the cup. Buddy, we the cup.
All right, man. Ralph C., when's the next round of golf with our friend Magic City, my friend? We got Chili Badger is in the house. I mean, listen, Chili Badger, great. I mean, look, I hope that the UK and European audience, they could get a couple of hours of some fine original content viewing and listening over here at TFC Inc. I'm glad you joined us, Chili Badgers. What's up, Docs? Docs? You mean Doc? I met the Doc BBW this morning before I went to the pool. That poor bootlicking fucking
Wow, thank you for the generous
recruiter.
contribution to the hate streams. So happy. It reads, did Oisin Source strike the channel because Paz's cousin explained him perfectly? Wow. Whoop whoop.
Yes. You know what? This is what I mean. We got the smartest audience. I'm going to walk you through it. Listen, I'm going to show you the privacy complaints. Yes, this upset the non-censorship, freedom of speech, artist, formerly known as fucking, Ush the Bush. Yes, he did. I'm going to walk you through it. Listen, today is Transparency Day. Chili Badger, I paid my debt to Doc, okay? Doc, every time he's come here, I love unlocking Doc's potential. Doc has got a lot of potential. You just got to unlock it. He's got to stay on here, going down the conspiracy. Doc is funny. I mean, but he's got to get out of that recruiting fucking super simp fucking bootlicking mode of his. I know he has a tie with Paul Pluto. We all do. I do. I expressed it this morning. I went on his fucking channel. I had to retract. Now, it's not an apology. I had to do a retraction. I'm going to bring you guys up to speed on that too. I mean, I think that Archie's got some of the greatest instincts around. And he's a master troll because nobody can police and milk a fucking a simp like fucking Archie can. We got DT, our long distance executive producer. What's up, DT? Upvoted evening chat panel. Almost forgot. Hi, Tim G. What do we do? DT, thank you. First of all, thank you for the wonderful greeting that isn't it fucking weird? Isn't it weird how you could spend 3, 4, 5 fucking years around this piss bowl? You go in the fucking chat and even people that you associate with don't even fucking take 2 minutes to say hello to you. It's such an unfriendly, introverted fucking place. Maybe that's why we all chose to hang around here. But DT, thank you for breaking the mold. Hello, evening chat and panel. It's just me and 1090, man. That's just the way I like it. Unless CK wants to turn into a savage co-host. I'm fucking dealing with the cards I've been dealt, baby. I'm dealing with the cards I've been dealt. But thank you, DT, and DT, thank you for all the fucking legwork you've put in over the last 2 years, my man. Hello, friends. There is trouble in YouTube Watch Channel community. Yeah. There's just so much overexposure. There's just so much played out, clapped out fucking gobbledygook. Shall we have some afternoon fun? Yeah, you know what? Buckle in. I'm here to get a maximum fucking viewing hours. If I could turn to you guys and say, get the word out that we're on a different channel, help a fucking nugga out, I would really, truly appreciate it. Now, I know you guys will. I might even have to, listen, I'm going to do everything I can. I think it's probably wrong. Listen, I have a hard time fucking keeping up even with the show emails, comments for the streams. I'm doing my best. It's fucking, it's basically a fucking solo ride lately. And you know what? Maybe I deserve that. But I'm going to do my best. I've reached out to Mo. I'm going to try to get on the TFC IG account. Hopefully they won't discover my URL because I was Well, I mean, IG until Elon Musk buys IG, I'm gonna feel a little unsafe, but we'll see what happens. Can I recommend a Barolo? It goes very well with meat dishes. Why, yes, thank you. And I'll have an aperitif. I'll have a spritz too. Spread the word. We will be live on TFC Inc. Yeah, do what you can. What's up, kiddo? What's up, Notebolt? Hey, Notebolt, you like how the tables are fucking turned? You like that? You like how the Italians can turn the fucking tables? We got the Brenny tornado. That batshit crazy motherfucker is going after everybody except us. Now, is there some collateral damage involved in that association? Yeah, we'll go over that. But you know, I can't pick and choose who I associate with. It just happens organically. We don't do the fucking narratives. We don't do the fake fucking segments and narratives here. I hope Jimmy didn't get mad. I mean, he called me nice, so I timed him out. Jimmy, come back. Come back, Jimmy. Come back. I need the trifecta. I need the Jimmy, the NATO, and the Nate who. Some of these guys are super sensitive about getting timed out. I don't understand. We got Wild Watches in the house. What's up, Chris? He's doing a fantastic job on his unboxing fucking videos. It just goes to show you. It just goes to show you, man. A little B-roll, a drone shot. I mean, you could put the dragon to shame. Good afternoon, hello, Curly, chat, savages, lurkers, Oshin, Tim G. Do we give Tim G? Listen, do we make ourselves the off-ramp for Tim G? What do you guys think? Do we do that? Should we? Am I too loud? You guys got to give me. I mean, I'm trying to zero in on my my microphone settings here. I'm going to need a lot of help until we get it all straightened out. I don't know if it's too loud. I don't know if it's coming out crisp. I have no idea. I need input. But thank you, Chris. Thank you for the nice greeting, too. This is what I'm talking about. We're building a fishbowl community over here of friendly but yet savage people. Just how I like it. Hello, all you lovely people. There's something in the water lately. Oh, yeah. There's massive fucking fluoride, for sure. Kush. I can support the approach. That's what I want to hear, CK. That's what I want to hear. You know what? Less morality and more savagery. That's what I'm talking about. AI is the way, or so I hear. Look, Timmy unveiled something that, I mean, if in the proper hands, and you know, obviously Tim's hands are not the proper hands. And I don't know if the villagers might be too old to embrace it. But his friend Roland unveiled something. You know, it's amazing how the guy dedicated his time to build this AI super engine. I was quite impressed. I mean, it's the first time, and I can't remember how long that I actually listened to the Tim Wright show for more than 10 minutes. Let me tell you something. He's got a friend in Roland. Roland? Is that his name? The guy that looks like Bart Simpson. He's got a friend in that guy. That guy built him a super weapon. I mean, he built him a fucking super weapon. Now, is Timmy going to know how to use it? Probably not. CK, you want to co-host and go Scorched Earth? We are surrounded. We are surrounded, CK. We are surrounded. This is the time for some fucking soldiers. I don't need some wishy-washy fence-sitting fucking behind-the-scene fucking cunt bags. Scorched Earth is the best Earth. That's what I'm talking about. My God. I feel all warm and fuzzy inside, CK. There's a little saying, make the grass grow. Curly makes the grass grow. That's right. Every now and then you just gotta burn it all down. Why not? Burning it all down sometimes, I mean, it really, it clarifies things, doesn't it? How is it that Jimmy... Why am I reading my own fucking things here? Magic City, let's go, guys. What's up, Magic City? Magic City, I wouldn't even post it, but I'll tell you what, I'll make you a fair deal. I'll send you a picture of my wife smoking a Monte Cristo torpedo. You send me a picture of Mrs. Magic City, smoking one of those beautiful Cuban cigars that our friend Ralph sent you. What do you think? Sound like a deal? We got the original C. Curly Kush. I am 6. Bob NYC wants to know if this channel does 45-minute intros. This channel, I can't predict what this channel does. I mean, Bob NYC, listen, he could take it or leave it. What could I do? I could only present what I feel like presenting. Tonight, I'm presenting a lot, so I'm hoping that Bob NYC, I like Bob NYC. Look, I take Bob NYC's advice to heart. Do I do anything with it? Sometimes. Missed the intro. It's a goodie. You like that? Yeah, that's the nostalgia. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Chris? I got that intro directly from, well, the old school nostalgic dungeon, the Four Amigos, when we used to run the dungeons. And then the funny thing is I accidentally, stumbled across that stream that shows you a lot of how history repeats itself. The malcontents, the bogan fucking mateship, the jealousy, the envy, the greed, the irrelevancy, the coattail riding, the bandwagon jumping. It's an interesting clip. I don't know if we'll get to it, but it kind of reflects on what's going on right now. I just saw a woman with balls in the intro, Blondie. Women take a lot of abuse. They take a lot of abuse here. I don't know why. I don't know why these incels love to abuse women. Rich Mitch, I think we took care of the audio. Let me catch up. Thank you. Who do we got? Rich Mitch, JBB, and JBB again. Thank you guys for supporting the franchise club. We could use it now more than ever. What's up, Pete Cars? Woo, early stream. Yeah, Pete Cars. It's going to be, we need some watch hours here, baby. Pete Cars, spread the word. Use your social media. We did fucking almost a year of streaming without grifting. I don't know why, but we did. We chose to do that. Just not a, I'm not a good grifter. I'm not really a good grifter. I'm just not. I mean, I hope you guys realize that. I'm just not a good grifter. I guess I've done too much shit for free. Not no mo. What's up, Alejandro? What's up, Alejandro? More dick riding than the Kentucky Dick Derby at Giddy Up time. Oh, there's a lot of dick riding, dude. A lot of dick riding. We'll go over it. Hopefully, there won't be too many dicks. Are we age restricted yet? That's the new thing now. Privacy complaints and age restrictions. What's up, Dingo? Dingo, I got the pics, but you're going to have to excuse me. I was a little bit busy with rebuilding the Muskie Lounge Council. The Muskie Council. I'm trying to get all my audio and visual accompaniments, all my ducks in a row, man. I'm taking the next step. I'm taking the next phase, baby. Howdy all upvoted. Thank you, sir. Sensei, wrench check. Oh, Sensei, hang on a second. You got it. You got it, Sensei. You just reminded me. I got a bad habit of starting these streams without having the account open. Now I don't know how this. I don't know how this stream is going to go. Hopefully we'll build up a couple of 100 watch hours. That's my goal. I know when we stream on the channels that have been dead for a long time, hardly anybody takes the effort to show up. Don't forget your standard moderator for this channel. What? Hang on a second. All right, Sensei. Let's see. Can I do it from here? I think I can. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute, Sensei. That's right. This is a different channel. Even I'm fucking confused. Even I'm confused, Sensei. All right, let's see. TFC Inc. Let's get our friend set up here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my friends. All right, we go to your channel. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, Sensei, let's see. This should work. Yes, it does. There you go, pal. You know what? That reminds me. That's right. We're on a different channel. Does everybody so far got a wrench? We got to give you your slavery wrenches. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Sensei, you should be all set. Watch community, let's take care of you, my friend. Where are you at, watch community? Oh, God. Watch community, watch community. JBB, we got to take care of JB. Oh, fuck. I'm going to be busy with this rent shit today, too, huh? Okay. Hey, watch community, if you're still here, can you do me a solid and pop another chat in so I could put you on equal grounds with everybody else? For some reason, I can't find you. I don't know why. Took care of Sensei. I can't find watch community. All right, I can't find you, watch community, but you could do me a solid by popping another. Took care of you. What's up, Kalimata? What's up, Alex? Took care of you, Alex. What else do we got? Got people greeting each other. I love that. JBB took care of you. Watch community. Okay, he put another. What the fuck is going on with the watch community? Why don't I have him on the This is weird as fuck. Let's take care of Greg. All right. What the fuck? Watch community. Why, are you Greg watch community or am I fucking losing it? Because why don't I see you on YouTube? I see you in my StreamYard, but I don't see you on YouTube. Who is this watch community and why can't I find them? Let's see. What are you? You're the third. So I got No Fold, Dingle Dave, Sensei, and then it's supposed to be watch community and you're not there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. No. Oh, that didn't take care of it. Oh, there we go. I got you. Hey, listen, I'm in no fucking hurry today. I'm in no hurry. I'm assuming as time goes by, we'll get some people in here. We're at 43 people. There you go, buddy. No, you know what it was? Watch community. I added on top comment instead of live. You're taken care of. One day retro. Okay, I think I got everybody.
Wow. Thank you for the generous contribution to the hate streams. So happy. It reads, starting the 1st of February 2027, new channels need 8,000 watch hours, up from 4,000 or 20 M-Shorts views in 90 days, up from 10 Minas to join the YouTube partner program. Wow. Whoop whoop.
You know what?
Choco time for Luxy. Wow.
Rich Mitch, you know what? Here's what I say. Why am I only need one moral. I need a few moral compasses. I got the best moral compasses in YouTube, okay? I don't need terms of service. I don't need fucking YouTube community guidelines, okay? I need CK. I need McLovin. Believe it or not, one of the other volunteer moral compasses I had was JBJB, but, obviously JBJB.
It's a super chat worth many billions from. It reads, thank you for having this emergency breaking news live stream. Earlier today, I ordered the IRS to audit OC and Diego. They have more charity scams than half the Somalis in Greenland. This is tremendous. Even Melania is talking to me about this.
All right, Neil, listen. I played the old school intro from the dungeon. That stream that I played that from, it was so interesting to me. I accidentally stumbled upon it. You were a vital part of that stream. You were the one that I was actually following your lead. Okay. This is when you were taking me on the golden path. It's amazing. We will get to it. Like I said, buckle in. If you guys are bored, if you got inclement weather, if you're depressed, I don't know if I'm going to help you with that part, but whatever it is. I mean, Neil, it is so funny playing something from 2 years ago, how it's so applicable for what's happening right now. the malcontents, the two-facers, and, you know, and then you got the fucking stand-up, the men and women that built this fucking entertainment that we interact with and we love. It's fucking amazing. It's so retrospective. I felt all warm and cuddly inside, and you were a huge part of it, my friend. We will get to it. I got a lot to cover today. I mean, today is going to be a marathon. We're going to show these people that have father resentment issues, these people with no jobs, these people that don't have an original bone in their body. We're going to show them how you're supposed to respect your audience by giving them high quality, humorous, and, not so boring and not so retarded fucking content. But Rich Mitch, POTUS, thank you so much for not abiding by the malcontents boycott. I appreciate it. We don't have a WhatsApp. We can't put people on blast. We can't give people the treatment. We don't have sheepdogs. We don't do loyalty tests. All we do is make fucking clips here. And for our friend, Rich Mitch, thank you so much. We'll give you a little Choco Lux and a little extra on top, a little extra ice cream on top.
This shit to continue, right? I want us all to have a laugh. And the other channels can exist, right? They can fuck about and do what they want. But just, dude, don't do AI videos of me and my fucking wife. I know
you can have, listen.
You know, I've had to lick ass like a ice cream on the other channel because I fucked up with luck.
Yeah, but
there's been other channels who are angry at me for filing copyright complaints and also filing complaints for using. I just want to address the
No, I get it.
And all of these other channels, most of their content, not all of it, but most of their content is just bashing me and Arch for all the hours.
Okay, so let's say for just I don't want it to go away. I don't want you guys to go away. I don't want the other channels to go away. I just don't know anymore how we evolve from this, right? And listen, by the way,
we've been taking you. You've been too busy over at the other channel.
But for the record, HR's watch is beautiful. It's a beautiful watch. Some people call it the training wheels because it's not.
Of putting complaints in against other channels who you steal.
Listen, I haven't heard Tan express an opinion about that, but I don't think Tan is here to tell you to give up your copyright. Your right to copyright.
Let me just say I'll do fucking nasty comments that bitches left on other channels. And I'm not impressed. I can tell you that now. I'm not impressed. There's some vicious
software, so if anyone actually does anything else on other channels, he gets like a little alert there, He has like a little traitor.
We've had you on. We don't talk gossip. We don't talk about other channels. We don't say. You mentioned JJ and I didn't even mention anything nasty. I just said yes.
I know. I hear you.
But I'm trying to.
But you do realize I have to finish my thought because I'm allowed to go anywhere but here, so I cannot go to any other channel.
Now you can do anything you like, but I'm allowed to tell you I think you're disloyal.
I see. I understand.
Okay. You can do what you like, but you're going to get the guilt complex, whether you like it or not.
You know, I think there's room for other people to have channels, and I don't see anything wrong with participating in other channels. I catch so much shit.
There's been other channels who are angry at me for filing copyright complaints and also filing complaints for using. I just want to address the element. I've seen you on other channels. I've got software that monitors things they say about me, right? Because I can't be bothered watching their crap because most of these guys are just fucking losers.
Coming to the show.
Hey, I've seen you on the other channels. You're not very loyal, Thomas, are you?
Hey, I'm mostly loyal.
You've been flapping around all the other channels.
What does that have to do with
I am not watching other channels anymore because I just find it so depressing. Okay, I'm actually not watching other channels now. The thing is, let me tell you that you've only ever cared about the show. These other channels, they've lost 3 or 4 channels. You were only trying to safeguard the channel. It's not even your channel. It's my channel.
I know.
Now let's give our friend Mitch the original I think this clip alone is responsible for 17 of the 23 privacy complaints that our good friend Choco Lux filed against the franchise club. Boo-hoo, big boy.
Choco time for Luxy. Give me that sweet, sweet brown suck it down. Choco time for Luxie. Only thing that curls my toes. Oh yeah, here I go. Choco time for Luxie. Give me that brown nectar, baby. Yum yum. Choco time.
This is what I mean about fucking, what a great audience. I mean, guys, let me ask you something. Don't you think it's a little weird after all these years of shared audiences flopping from, going from, they follow the glow, going from Bug Zapper to Bug Zapper. You go into fucking comment and you're lucky if you say hello and you're lucky if one person says hello back at you. What kind of a fucking malcontent dump is this fucking piss bowl? Can't even greet each other. Now, this is the biggest change, and I'm gonna, you know what? And I haven't seen Omega in a while, but I'm gonna bring this up. This is the Greeks are the most friendly people in the world, okay? And our friend Omega from, I think he's from Athens or Cyprus. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He's Greek and he's friendly. He taught me a very valuable lesson. Curly, be friendly. When you go in the chat, it doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't do anything. Upvote. Say hello. And you know what? Don't be fucking surprised if nobody says hello back. And you know what? If you keep doing it, people start saying hello back at you. Look at Cello 94, whatever the fuck. Good evening, lads. Now, is that too hard? That makes me feel good. That makes me feel like fulfilled that I started this fucking stream instead of working on clips and instead of, I only got a half-built. Guys, I hate working from a half-built anything. This is only half done. My console's only half done. I still have wiring to do. I still have fucking Chat GTI lessons to learn. I was going to do that this whole fucking day and night. But just too much stuff has transpired. We've ruffled too many feathers, too many incoming fucking privacy complaints. The freedom of speech is gone on YouTube. And then look at Rich Mitch. YouTube is actually, raising the threshold now of the talent that they're going to let on YouTube. And you can't blame them. You can't blame them. I mean, it is a bit of a cesspool, but look at how nice this is. Good evening, lads. What have I tuned into? My lunch is coming back up with the clip. Oh, fuck. Take a Pepto-Bismol. See me in a little bit. Chelio, listen, stick with it. Kick back, stick with it. I'll take you from lunch to dinner today. And I don't think you're going to regret it. If people stop believing that YouTube is a reflection of their real miserable life, we can have fun. You know what? That is way above the narculations. That is way above. I mean, we have a philosopher here. I mean, this is sound advice coming from one of the best scorched earth mercenary, mentors that you could ever have. This is the guy. This is the guy you want to listen to. I am not going to let go of the golden path that Neo took me down. Because you know what? My whole experience in this piss bowl vastly improved once I was walking the golden path of unity. It's a different kind of unity. It's a dysfunctional kind of unity. I mean, like, I did everything I could to mend fences with Higgy. If there's one thing this channel lacks, it's a little bit of serious watch talk. But, Higgy took the opportunity to jump on when we had peak drama going on with Chris and his 5513, And I hate to say it, as much as I do respect Higgy's watch talk, he was just dick riding us. He was coattail riding us. Then the next day, he finally came back after a year and a half of being in the shadows, which he's never in the shadows. And he started a stream on his own channel to do what? To coattail ride on the 5513 drama with Chris, right? And then that's it. He abandoned me. He came here. He used me as a cum rag. And he just left me there. One night stand Higgy. I was looking forward to mending fences. I thought we mended fences. He jumped on. He made a panel appearance, first panel appearance in a long time. No. Am I supposed to be surprised that he just used me and the channel for his own gain? Nah, not at all. That's the fucking way YouTube works. Pete Cars, I saw your appearance this morning, Curly. Pete Cars, was it a bad appearance? I think I was, I was honest. I was genuine. I can't blame Paul for what happens. I can't blame Paul for what his fucking disciples do. His cardinals, whatever the fuck Paul's roundtable is. I can't believe somebody would try to interrupt my fucking streaming. That's unbelievable. I don't answer calls when I'm streaming. Yeah, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that, Pete Cars. Listen. Did you see the smile on his face? I can't believe that our good friend Paul Pluta asked me to do a couple of AI jingles for him. I'm going to do it when I have time. I will do it. Why not? I think I got the all is clear from Paul. I don't think he minds. I don't think he's embracing the circular drama. Who knows? We might even have a special appearance later. Hello, you dirty bunch of macaroonies. I don't know what that means. Curly is life. Fuck. It's retired life, buddy. You know what, No Fold? I hope that you can retire before you officially become a senior citizen in the United States of America. It's a good accomplishment, You don't want to fucking retire when it's too late. You don't want to retire at 65 years old. Although I am waiting for my fucking senior discounts. I can't wait till I hit 65. I could start taking advantage of that 10% discount wherever the fuck I go. Howdy to Curly and all in the live chat. You see what I mean? Designation 8. This is what I'm talking about. Is it that hard? Is it that hard to acknowledge your fellow punters, say hello, kick back, smoke a joint, drink a bourbon, do some fentanyl, whatever the fuck floats your boat, and have a good time? Curly, what do you think of Brenny's live stream today? I'm going to cover it. Well, I think it's fantastic. I think that, isn't it amazing how in 3 weeks, listen, I don't think he hides the fact that he's batshit crazy, but you would think that these fucking idiots that, they were gloating when Brenny was coming after me and Chris, I didn't know Chris from a fucking hole in the ground. He came on, he wanted a platform to express his opinion, and we gave it to him. He's an interesting character. I like Chris. If he could get his audio issues.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution to the Hate Stream's low IQ troll. The super chat reads, greetings to Curly in the chat. I have upvoted and I'm looking forward to this 8-hour live stream. YouTube took away my AI summaries, so I'm really out of the loop. Have a great show.
Oh, that sucks. Thank you, Original OC. Appreciate the support. Kick back, man. Yeah, we got a lot to cover. We got a wizard up. You believe it or not, guys. Now, I think that JJ covered a little bit of this. I guess, this guy sent it around to a couple of people. I'm gonna read you something that is so dark and depressing. You can't believe that this fucking guy is doing it all over again. And this is from a very reliable source. And I'm not going to be wishy-washy about it. I'm going to give you my stern opinion. But yes, the wizard Stefano Della Costa has found more victims. This watch reselling business, it's a dirty, nasty fucking business, man. Curly, thanks for telling us all about the Aussie food truck. Watching now, Justin. Look, here's the bad thing, okay? Here's the designation 8. Here's the bad thing, okay? I'm having a little bit of this effect on Dirk's channel on iBashers, so I always got to walk a fine line because, you got these fucking malcontents that fucking, coattail and follow you around and want to cause trouble on other people's platforms. So it's kind of hard for me to, I like to close down the bar and go have a drink somewhere else. But to me, if you guys take a minute, I'm not going to sit here because people will be thinking I'm white knighting or I'm disingenuous. Look, there was a time when I wouldn't even consider for 5 seconds on helping people out at all. But times change. You get fresh starts. These people that think that, the human race is pigeonholed into, they make their first impression, their last impression.
Coffee super chat from Thanks Now, Go Fuck Yourself. It reads, I Team G. Oh my God, Miss Magic just agreed to make a picture smoking a cigar. Let's hope Magic City does not have to clean the windows as a return. Good news, Magic has a window cleaning robot. Tra la la la. Tra la la la, tra la la la, tra la 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 la.
He broke the pot. No, I've been torpedoed. Ah, fuck it. Magic City did it. Oh, you know what? Magic City. Our friend. Our friend. Oh, it stopped. Our friend, I was going to say, our friend Jefferson Electric is going to be so jealous, but hang on. All right, hang on. You made a little mistake. I'll fix it for you, my friend. I'll fix it for you. You know what? AI is not it. You know what? AI is pretty good, but you got to follow the directions. It's okay. We are here to help. I am here to help. Of course, there is no way that we're going to let something like that go by. I know what voice you wanted, my friend, and here it is. Fuck, man. I thought I got torpedoed, man. 55 people in the room. Guys, listen. Do me a big favor. We're on a different channel. I'm glad that we could get 55 people. I thought I was going to have 25 people the whole night. I appreciate it, but do us a favor. The most important thing today is if you could upvote and hopefully
thank you for the super chat. I would have my staff read this, but I'm out at my Tennessee place. It reads, I, Tim G. Oh my God, Miss Magic just agreed to make a picture smoking a cigar. Let's hope Magic City does not have to clean the windows as a return. Good news, Magic has a window cleaning robot. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la.
Oh, that sounds even sexier when Tim G. Hey, listen, Tim G, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Listen, I don't know how to make a poll. This is why I need Carolyn Martin. This is why I need Carolyn Martin to be a co-host. I don't know how to make a poll. I don't know how to do these technical things, okay? I'm the fucking loudmouth knuckle dragger. That's the only talent I have. That and maybe some clip therapy and some marketing genius, okay? But do we if Tim G chooses, especially if Tim Wright embraces this AI super monster that his friend, I think his name is Roland, right? I like Roland. I kind of like Roland. I think that Roland he's at the wrong platform. I mean, I think Roland needs to come here. I think we need collectibles here. I found, I don't want to pick on Daniel Katz's brother, Tony, but Daniel Katz's brother, Tony, probably, I mean, you talk about walking down the fucking sidewalk and putting your foot in a bear trap. Boy, did he put his foot in a bear trap. Hi, I'm Collectible and Tony, they put their foot in a bear trap. Are they going to regret it? I don't know. But is it going to be entertaining to watch? You better fucking believe it. Do they deserve it? Well, I remember our friend Collectibles. He was gloating, man, when Brenny was coming after me and Notebold. So I think we have to return the favor and gloat a little bit. Hello. See, look at this. Look at Japanese Barry. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I have Omega to thank for this. This is what I'm talking about. Greet your fellow punters. Have a good time. Feel like you're part of something. And nobody ever has to give anybody a loyalty test or the treatment or the fucking mother-in-law cold shoulder or all those fucking cat and mouse fucking pussy games. This is perfect. Open, friendly, close, and warm. Hello and good morning from Japan, says Japanese Barry. Hello, Japanese Barry. And good morning from the fucking Muskie Council, Lounge, whatever the fuck. To all you beautiful people, nice to listen to Curly on my morning drive. Don't hit a speed bump. You know what happens when you hit a speed bump? Every time you hit a speed bump, you time somebody out. But you know what? Since everybody's equal here, it's going to be really hard to do Japanese Barry. Japanese Barry, should I give you a super wrench? Just so you could accidentally time somebody out? Thank you, Magic City, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you guys know it goes to a good place. And you're going to find out, because I think you're going to be amazed. Let me see here. You know what? I'll just show you guys. What the fuck am I doing? I'll just show you guys. I'll show you what we got to present here. And you know what? I literally put a couple of commands in, a couple of prompts, and I'll show you what we got on the menu today. It's a diverse menu. It's a cultural menu. But I'll show you what we got. Okay? Why not? I'm in no hurry today. I feel no pressure at all. All right. So this is the dungeon that I was talking about to Neil. Neil actually guided me through this whole dungeon. This is where we had some malcontent stuff going on. We had Angelic, Stuttercuck, and Tommy were planning I don't know exactly what exactly they were doing. It was some kind of a figuring out what Curly's doing now and what's going on in the so-called fucking Curly streaming and the dungeon and blah, blah, blah. But that's not the important thing. Here's the important thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. I got one of my favorite TPG videos got released. Now, TPG's he's going to be out this year, 2026. 2026, TPG's going to be out. It's not going to be 2028. He's going to get early release. Now, will he be allowed on social media? I think they're going to make an exception that he could go on social media, but he can't control any of his own accounts. So we've got a little update on Anthony Barrow. It's not a really big update. I'm just going to show you my favorite video of all time from him. We got this guy. Now, this is going to be, I think we have reached the point, because we don't want any confusion. We don't want our audience confused. We want them educated. So, and this is kind of funny because it shows how much a month different, the difference a month makes, okay? When you're able to turn the tables. So this is about an hour put together clip, AI clip that was put together, but it's AI configured, but not AI. These are all people. This is when Brenny was the dragon's best friend. This is when the dragon thought that he had his hooks into Brenny and weaponized Brenny against TFC. Oh, this is going to be delicious. Then we got this poor guy. Boy, did this guy fucking step in a bear trap. We got collectibles. Look at his title. You think he's trying to dick ride the dragon? Oisin O'Malley is under attack. It's almost like, for some reason, everything seems like clubbing baby seals lately. And then we got Daniel Katz's fucking long-lost brother. We got this guy, another guy that was walking down the sidewalk with collectibles and stepped in a bear trap. Oh, and then we got this batshit crazy motherfucker. Now, listen, we got some collateral damage that's happening to the channel because of our association with Brenny. But it's okay. We're going to unveil the secret weapon that's going to revive it's not the villagers. Listen, the villagers are doing their best. Sunday, wine day, or whatever it's called. They did their best. But when you got low output, unfocused, low energy, Timmy, even the villagers can't help him. But you know what? His friend Roland, his IT genius Roland, he unveiled. Now, I don't know. Listen, I don't know if I should talk about this because I see the potential in what Roland unveiled. Timmy just blew it up because he was looking for a super chat before Roland jumped on him. Roland didn't super chat him. But this weapon, this AI weapon that Roland built for him, if it's used properly, it could take Timmy into the it could make him go viral. I'm just going to put it that way. We'll review it. Now, this guy decided that it was a good idea to do a response to Brenny's video. He put his other foot in the bear trap. Is begging for super chats a problem? This guy has no clue. This poor guy has no clue. Oh boy. Then you know what? Listen, I don't normally cover Narc and his assessments. But you know, I think this was well warranted for one simple reason. Narc had this warm and fuzzy nostalgic feeling. I know that if something disgusts Narc, if Narc thinks something's degenerate, imagine how bad it's got to be. Imagine how bad it's got to be. So we're going to cover that. All right. Let's keep talking about fucking degenerate, degenerative and, disgusting things. The whore, like street whore, crack whore. The Whoreology dungeon is so bad that even Puck Elf had to find a new home. And listen, you guys are going to have to be the judge. I'm going to show you something that I think could rival the new Whoreology dungeon that they built. The rat ship, the fucking retard island that they built. And I could see why. I mean, can you imagine how bad the stream's got to be for Puck Elf to quit and go find a new home? We got that. And thank you to the person who sent this link. It's quite interesting. You know what? You guys. Now, I'm not going to make it a daily feeding session with, where this is going to be like a huge part of the streams that we do. But do you think we should do a retard segment? Like maybe. Usually the retard segments, they don't go over very well with the sophisticated audience that we have. They don't go over very, very well. I mean, that's what Marty fucking Mannion, he gets a lot of complaints. You know, when I let Ray on, or when we used to have, remember Retard Eddie? Bad audio people. I'm not going to call, Chris's audio. It really irritates a few people, especially Bob NYC. Some of the Archie's content that I do, it doesn't go over very well with a major part of our audience. So I don't know. Do I want to introduce maybe a once a month? We do one retard stream. I mean, it does kind of entertain me. I mean, it's not that hard for me to turn the dial from 11 down to fucking 2 and go into retard host of the retard hour. We got our marketing genius appearance with Paul. Oh, fucking poor guy. You know what? Isn't it amazing? How is it that people enjoy torturing this poor guy? I mean, really, human torture on display. Should it be allowed on YouTube? We have that.
Yeah, we little wet-headed rat fucking cunt is what it is. Super chat reads, great to see an early show for us Brits.
You know what, Chili Badger? I'm going to do... I hate to tell the nighttime audience, but I'm going to be doing some more afternoon streams, more than nightly streams. I got my daughter's going to be coming in soon, so my nights are going to be occupied with her. But afternoon, especially when they go to the spa or they go do girly things, I'll have my afternoons open. So, but you know what? Thank you, Chili. Thank you for the super chat and the support. I love the UK crowd, the Thomas Barnetts, the Watch Apprentice, Chili Badger. We got so many UK fans, it is a bit of a, you're right, Chili Badger, it is a bit of a disservice. I think I overlooked it. You know what, maybe I could even get Red to come on and do a little bit of watch talk. I wouldn't mind doing some watch talk with Red in the afternoon. We got Ralph C. We got a lot of European fans. It's unfair to expect them to stay up late to watch one of these fucking knucklehead sessions. Okay. So, I'm going to show you a little bit of the torture that this poor guy has to go through. We got an update on Uncle Manny. Oh, this one. This is the accidental find. This is I don't know if Neil's going to stick around, but this was very eye-opening on how things never change. Neil's 100% right. Things never change, sentiments never change. But I'm not going to say, listen, I'm not fucking callous, and I'm not a cynical person. I'm not a cynical person. I never make the first impression the last impression. I never think that people can't change. Everybody that God has created has the ability to change daily. You could change daily. So anybody that pigeonholes themselves in that mindset that people never change, I mean, I think that's a sad reflection on their character. We have Marty fucking Mannion with the batshit crazy Brenny. I don't know if we'll get to that. Oh, we got this. I mean, we got this. I mean, there's some pent up hostilities. I don't know, the whole management team over there at fucking at poor, Archie LLC. Again, reflection in time. This is a montage of, I mean, just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. I mean, people want to, I guess people want to turn you into a sellout. They want to turn you into a performing monkey. They want to be, turn you into a chew toy, and they try to repackage it, respin it as something other than, an inferiority complex. I don't know if we'll get to that. And we got a cooking segment. We got homemade pesto, Irish mashed potatoes, and one of my favorites, classic Irish soda bread. Oh, we got this fucking guy. We're going to address this fucking guy. We're going to address Mr. This guy wants to be the dictator of the fishbowl, okay? The dragon, the gecko, wants to be the dictator of the fishbowl. And we found Jax, just so you guys know. Shout out to Ryan, okay? We found the holiday man. Now, everybody thinks that this guy, he bought a Mac Neo. Well, he didn't buy it. Somebody bought it for him. And then he fleeced the community of another $150 to do an unboxing. There's been no unboxing. He went to a tattoo shop. He got a bunch of tattoos. And then now he's sailing. He's in Ohio on Lake Erie, sailing around trying to figure out, what is he going to do with this MacBook Neo that got sold on eBay? And how is he going to, how is he going to tell the person who donated $150 for an unboxing that there's no unboxing? But we found him. We got boots on the ground. Jax is on Lake Erie. He's not streaming. Well, he is streaming. Should we let the cat out of the bag on what's, you know what? We'll leave him alone. I think he's been through enough. I think Jax has been through enough. The poor guy's going through a meat grinder. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard in the fishbowl, man. It's so hard. Stomach staple Sicilian. It's hard. It's hard. Look at this fucking twink boy Jax. And if you guys noticed, I found the original male prostitute grinder pic. Did you guys see it in the intro? I left a little nugget there for you. But hey, let's give a little shout out to our dear friend Jax. This clip sounds so good in my new fucking Sennheiser 660 HDS headphones. I'm going to crank it up and I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah. Another stream.
Another dream.
Another dream.
Another dream.
Static on the live stream, glow from the screen. Built a paper kingdom from a digital dream. Mirror full of smoke, every story gets stretched. Borrowed every catchphrase, never earned respect. Always got a script from another man's scene. Playing movie characters like he's Hollywood's king. Every day's a costume, every night's a disguise. Selling empty promises with a polished smile.
Sniffle, nose always running. Camera stays dark, nobody sees you fronting. Every little speech got another new twist. Every big flex disappears in the mist.
Dollar signs dancing where the truth should be.
Echoes in the chat say, who you trying to be?
Smoke in the mirror,
Smoke in the glass.
nothing left standing but
Twink boy Jax.
boy Jax. Chasing every dollar,
Twink boy Jax.
talking just a little louder.
Twink boy Jax.
Living in illusion,
Smoke and mirrors.
grand illusion.
Twink boy Jax. Always one wants applause. Every super chat becomes another cause. Lights go down, reality attacks.
Welcome to the world of
Sweet Boy Jack.
Quoting famous movies like their memories, borrowing identities with imaginary keys. Every conversation circles back to fame. Different mask today, but it's always the same. Building castles, made of pixels in there. Looking for attention from anybody there.
Trap beat knocking, baseline heavy. Talking like a legend, but the ground ain't steady. Every fresh persona lasts another day. Then it's on to the next when the clips fade away.
Sniffle,
wiping at the nose. Trying to keep the spotlight wherever it goes. Every notification feels like payday. Every live stream starts the same way.
Steel door slam, industrial grind. Running from the truth inside your own mind. 808 shake while the chat scrolls fast. Every borrowed moment never seems to last. When the curtain falls and the cameras relax.
Who's left getting but Sweet Boy Jack?
Sweet Boy Jack, chasing every dollar.
Sweet Boy Jack,
shouting even louder.
smoke and mirrors fade into the night.
Borrowed dreams
Disappear from sight. Sweet Boy Jack, spotlight cracks. Every act fades, there's no way back. Beat keeps pounding, cold steel tracks.
lost inside the maze of
Sweet Boy Jack. Static, 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 static. Static silence, screen face black. No turning back.
Bricks still knock it.
Chat moves on.
Another stream ends.
Another mask on. Sweet Boy Jacks. Sweet Boy Jacks.
What the fuck is this? Oh no! Blow the bot, baby!
La.
Hey, listen, the bot is fucking high performance bot. It's all tuned up, man. It's ready to fucking take it. So hang on a second. Let's replay that because it was playing the clip. Thank you, Blow the Bot. Bot will take a blowjob, no problem.
Leadership, diligence, integrity, Walmart.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the super chat. I'm a motherfucking millionaire. It reads, Marcello, let's blow the bot. Tra la 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 la
All right, maybe I'm pushing it. We're redlining. Fuck, 9,000 RPMs. 9,500 RPMs. Oh, no.
La.
Try again, motherfucker. Try again. We got fucking Omar is the bot, baby. Omar, you best fucking, when you come at the king, you best come correct, motherfucker. The fucking bot is supercharged 502 big block Chevy. We're fucking supercharged and nitroed. All right. I see we have some questions, okay? I am here. I mean, listen, I present you the case. You guys make up your mind. You're the jury. I'm not going to try to fucking influence anybody. Roman Sharf put up a new vlog just now where he gifted Ric Flair a Rolex in person. Rick lives in Tampa, Florida. We played the Designation 8. We played the short of that, but yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, Tim Jack, hold on a second. I am here to please Tim Jack. Look at that. You guys can take a peek on what I'm man, if you could see what I got in front of me right now. We run a technologically advanced high dollar operation here. Let's find you, Tim Jack. Oh, T and Tickers. Do we get a link to join? Nope. Not right now, T. I don't know which one it is, Ronnie or Reggie. I hope your pups Your pup that had surgery is recovering. But no, right now I'm on a solo diatribe. I'm going to see what the fallout is. I'm going to see what happens when I'm fucking done. Now, Tim Jack, where did you go, Tim Jack? We got to give you a slavery wrench. There he is. I might as well let you guys in on how you run a show over here at the Franchise Club. All right, you know what? Let me answer a few questions here. I got to show the chat some fucking love because this is really the main reason that I do these streams is for the chat. You guys take time. I mean, it's nice to have people that take the time to put a chat or two in. I appreciate that. Chili Badger allowed to comment. What does that mean? Haha, Tim Jack. Okay, you talking to each other? Please, no listening to Red. Will sedate me. All right. See, this is the thing that I struggle with, DT. I struggle with this a lot. You know, they say that Doc, BBW, is fucking boring. But they never say it when Doc is here on this fucking stream. You understand? They don't say it when he is here, fucking Doc comes alive. Okay? Now, when he's over there, yeah. Okay? Same thing with that malcontent, fucking resentment, bother issues, monotone fucking mope, green fucking groom. Okay? Green groom has basically took the place of Lux. All he does is exploit mentally impaired people. I mean, the fucking rise and fall of this kid is so sad to me. I saw so much potential. Wasted talent. There's nothing worse than wasted talent, especially at a young age. Now, how in the fuck, you never hear of Gary Shandling? Doesn't fucking Green Groom fucking remind you of that fucking monotone mope, Gary Shandling? That's what he reminds me of. Green Room is basically the Gary Shandling of the fucking Whoreology dungeon. Some fucking monotone, mope, fucking boring. Oh, let me get the crackhead out here. Oh, let me get the guy that fucking drinks a. I mean, how did they find they found another Zebrat. A guy who's literally drinking himself to death in front of you. Is that really what you guys want to watch? I don't think so. Fuck those monotone mopes. My man, Skies and Boys, man, double deck in the wheelchair doing a fucking wheelie, baby. Curly, is there a new Retard Island 3.0? Look, you know what? I have to say, at least Retard Island was entertaining every now and then. You can't tune in. Listen, if you could tune in, even Narc acknowledged this. And I don't hold Narc as the bastion of credibility. But I know what Narc is feeling like. Narc had roots in the dungeon. And to see what it has turned into, all because of grudge and spite, it's got to be killing even him. It's below Retard Island. I don't know. I haven't come up with a name for it. It's not Retard Island. Listen, Retard Island, you could at least tune in for more than 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, this, you can't watch for more than a couple of minutes. I don't know how the Jimmies and the Nados do it. Gee, I hope Jimmy knew that I was just kidding around. I was trying to be nice. Jimmy said I was nice and I did a nice gesture. The badger is free. I don't know what that means. I'm free. I can't believe I had to go hat in hand to my good friend Paul Pluta and tell him, hey, I'm fucking banded. You got all three of my accounts are banded. I had to use this show email to go on and, and talk to Paul. It's like, Paul, what the fuck? You keep doing this jingle. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I'm going to do a clip on that jingle. You keep doing that like you want me to come on. You got this big smile. I know you miss me. You miss the big fucking hairy Sicilian fucking teddy bear. I know you miss me, but you know what? You don't even have an idea of what these fucking, managers that you surround yourself with, that you delegate authority. You don't even know the sabotage and the fucking grudges that they have. I mean, could you imagine after I super chat, I'm sitting there having a lovely conversation with Baba and fucking, and Jelly Belly, Weeble Wobble, Lump Lump, having a conversation. I was under the impression it was a Lump Lump show, but hey, I was wrong. because the authoritarian, Choco Lux came in and banned me in StreamYard, banned me in the chat, and then went through the trouble of finding my other 2 accounts and banned those too. And fucking Lump Lump is such a chicken shit fucking bootlicking bogan company, man. He wouldn't even drop me the link on my alt account, on my last alt account. He wouldn't do it. Can you believe that? He wouldn't do it after all these years. Poor guy was more concerned about his own keys. T and tickers. T, I gave you a wrench, T. I am back again. You never leave me, Neil, you could never leave me, Neil. Hey, Curls, what happened? I go too far. Well, you got under the dragon skin, that's for sure. But you know what, Paz? It goes with the territory. It goes with the territory. I'm not... I was happy that, it would be nice to have a reoccurring segment from, what was it, your second or third cousin psychiatrist? Oh, what a segment that would be. But, oh, yeah, you definitely hit a nerve. Paz, you definitely hit... Now, do I mind being Paz's collateral damage? Not in the least fucking bit. Not in the least bit. I mean, Paz, look at this. Look, here. Let me get back to what I was showing. So this is privacy complaint number 2 from the Dragon. I'll show you. I showed the first one. Look at all the timestamps. Look at all the timestamps. YouTube support team. Support my cock. Support team? YouTube support team? Oh, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some mass age restriction. The good thing about if we were monetized with the with the Google, the Google fucking shakedown, 30% goes to Google. Fuck them. Fuck YouTube and fuck this fucking YouTube support team. They could go support their fucking. They can't support shit. Tyrannical fucks. Hi, Franchise Club. We would like to inform you that we have received a privacy concern. I guess maybe Ush, when we do Archie content, he tunes out. Because, does Ush realize that we've had 24 privacy complaints from from Choco Lux and Team Archie, but not from Archie himself? Archie did admit when he came on this channel that he did file 4 privacy complaints, but he had no way to retract them. But he verbally retracted them, and he regretted it. He almost apologized. He kind of apologized, but, an Archie apology, doesn't hold much weight. But you know what? The fact that he made the time to come on our channel and express himself, I thought, okay, you know what, Archie? So 4 out of the 24 were yours. How about the other 20? What kind of a management fucking simp team do you have? What are these disciples and cardinals? Thin-skinned bitches? Yes, they are. We would like to inform you that we have received privacy concerns about your content. Ooh. Before we review the content, we would like to give you an opportunity to review and, if necessary, modify or remove the potential private information within the reported content. Private information coming from fucking Oisin O'Malley, a public YouTube superhero and dragon, 500,000 alleged subs. This is going to make things go really good. Receiving this notice does not imply violation of YouTube privacy guidelines. Oh, thank God. So what's the point? And no action has been taken against your content. And I will take no action against this privacy complaint. You could take down the stream. What am I going to do? I'm not going to go through the trouble of fucking going through all these timestamps. Please find below a list of reported content. Can you imagine this drunk fuck laying in a fucking pile of his own sweat in his bed, smoking a cat turd? He's got the floor tequila next to him, a chunk of fucking tequila-soaked watermelon sitting on his hairy chest, pounding away on his fucking Apple laptop, putting all these timestamps in. He has entered the world of Choco Lux. He's in good company. Please find below a list of the reported content with the reported video timestamps. Please note that the violation may also occur at other timestamps. More than these? Holy fuck. So I'll click on this. Let me see if it transfers. Oh, look it. Look it. That's the stream. That's the stream. 43 seconds into the stream. Wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't like our intros. He didn't like our intros. Fuck. All right, that is a lot of timestamps. Okay. Well, I guess we got under his skin, Paz. But here's the next one. Let me show you the next one. Paz. It's the one where you did the psychological breakdown. And it's age restricted. Not only is it age restricted, he also filed a privacy complaint. I understand and wish to proceed. Absolutely. You know what? We got 1,500 views on an age restricted live stream. That's pretty fucking good. Ah, fuck. How come I can't get none of these comments little hearts? All right, wait a minute. Let me see. Can I? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. I'll go through YouTube Studios. We got Nice Guy Perry, Chili Badger, Rich Mitch. We got all the UK boys are leaving us comments. Thank you, guys. Hey, I'm going to do my best to get back on your comments. I really feel like an asshole when I don't respond to your comments. I didn't know we had this many comments. JBB, Chelsky. Oh, there he is, Brendan the Tornado. God. All right, wait a minute. Brendan is pointing out a timestamp. What could it be? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, Paz. It was the psychological breakdown broke fucking poor O'Sheen's heart. So we got three privacy complaints from the Ush the Bush. That's really going to help his situation. It really is going to help his situation. It's going to get much better. It's going to get much, much better. All right, let me see. Am I caught up on everybody that needs a wrench? Ken Fresno. Oh, we got to give our brother fucking Mr. HDFLH. We got to give him his wrench. How you doing, Ken? Hope you're having a good afternoon. Ken Fresno, we got Raz. Let's take care of Raz. Do I see Marty fucking Mannion in the chat? There he is. It's Marty fucking Mannion. All right, I think I got everybody a wrench. Yeah, so Paz, he's a little upset. The dragon's a little upset. What could you do? He's got a lot of problems. He's got a lot of problems. I have had him down as more of a wascally wabbit. Curly for president. Nah, man, it's going to be Tucker Carlson. But you know what? Political stream, I think, is torpedoed, man. What are you going to do? Tim G. What's Chelsky? What's up, Chelsky? Tim G said he might coming for watch time. Oh, my God. Now I have to go, Chelsky. Tim G said he might be coming to Watch Time New York. What? Are you going to be boots on the ground for Watch Time New York, my man? Nope, boots on the ground or what? Let's go together. I'm getting a lot. Hey, listen, I got a high pressure situation going, man. I got sent pics of 2 VIP passes, one for me and now they're fucking trying to pressure Mo. Not just me, but Mo. Fuck, man. What am I going to do? I'm an amateur watch guy, man. I can't even get Higgy to come on and talk straps with me. He only wants to talk strap-ons. Tea and tickers. What's Paz saying here? I think I must have hurt the Dragon's feelings. Well, look, listen, Paz. If I have to be collateral damage to, your assessments, I'm more than happy to do it. What's the difference? The shrink couch sessions must have been on target. Oh yeah, for sure. No, he's boring everywhere. Who, Dirk? Who's boring everywhere? I don't know what you're talking about. I used to quite like the original Gary Shandling show. I can't weigh in on it one day, Retro. The only thing I know is for some reason, I didn't accidentally. Somebody said, hey, Curly, this is what the green room sounds like. They wanted me to make an AI. See, the thing is, everybody sends these requests for AI clips now. So they wanted me to fucking have green room talking in Gary Shalling's voice. I'm not that advanced yet. But I'll take your word for it. The original Gary Shandling show voice was a bit annoying, though. Exactly. Monotone mutt. It's fucking Marty fucking Mannion. Pass! You managed to create a whole Future Savage episode for a cigar lighter. I like to think we got some justice for Blondie. She is capable of taking care of herself. For sure. We got Boris. Boris, you know what? Fuck. See, the thing is, Boris, now I can't enjoy your company. Well, I always enjoy your company. I mean, let's be honest. I always enjoy your company, Boris, especially when you translate, when you translate Babushka Eddie's fucking Russian when he's yelling at his mother. But the thing is, I can't get past the fact, I already know it because I don't see any numbers in this chat. In the words of the great Morty's Diner, garbage and trash is the new Dungeon with Eddie. Pure degeneracy. You know what's crazy? Now, I was telling Neo that, it was so interesting stumbling across because I wanted the intro. I wanted the neighbor's intro. And I also wanted to find the pic of Jax when he used to be a male prostitute on Grindr. You guys didn't believe me, but he admitted it. Do I need to find the clip? He used to fucking, he 16er. He used to he used to get on his knees for a fucking 16th. But here's the thing. Stumbling across that really just it just solidified the fact that nothing changes as far as disgruntled dick riders. Okay? Non-original, disgruntled dick riders. And I'm actually starting to bond with Archie because I think other than Archie, the second most fucking, I think the second person that everybody wants to make their fucking chew toy is me. So I think that's why he always has that big, childish smile on his face when you come on his panel. You ever see him? I mean, every time he talks about me, whether he calls me a cunt or whatever, he's always got that childish smile, that true love smile he's got on his face. Shake, shake, shake. Now the thing is, do I fucking make these jingles, these AI jingles for Archie for free? Somebody's going to have to VIP pass that shit. Look, I love me, pa. Here's the lighter. You notice, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how he had to overcompensate? The guy is such a fucking simpleton. Isn't that crazy, Paz? And you know what the sad thing's going to be? Whether he went and bought that thing or whether that truly is the shell of a lighter for his old man, that drunk fuck is going to leave it on some fucking table one night and it's going to be lost forever. But yeah, isn't that funny? He had to get all sentimental. I finally dug out my pa's lighter. John O'Malley's lighter. It's going to be left on some fucking table somewhere. Like he's done with his camera gear, like he did with his in Lisbon with his watches. What's happening? Ball bags. It's the same shit, just a different way. It's the same, it's just repackaged shit. Raz, repackaged shit. We got Raz and we got Paz. The Paz and Raz hour. It would be my honor to take the blame for anything TFC has done. You see what I mean? That's spoken like a true biker, Ken Fresno. You're not afraid to fucking associate with us. You're not afraid to put a couple of chats in. You're not afraid of the fucking, of the backlash, the treatment, You're not afraid of it. And that's what I respect. And you know what? That always comes natural to people that fucking, people that love to put their fucking hands on ape hangers. Good to see you, Ken. Lovely dog, lovely bike, my friend. I'll have all these companies dealt with when my speedboat docks in academia. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here comes. Oh no! Oh no! Here comes another swing at the bot. Is it going to be a swing and a hit or a swing and a miss? Rich Mitch O'Sheen may as well have just left a comment admitting everything Pat said about him. I know, Rich. I mean, Rich.
Hey, man, thank you for supporting Baby Eddie's diaper fund, man. And it reads.
What the fuck? That's not even the right voice. That's weak. That's weak. That's not going to take out the bot. I'm not even worried. Not even for a little bit. I'm not worried. A fucking two. That is, you know what? That is truly a $2 attempt. Blow the bot. All right, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Do I give value for money for a $2 Ko-Fi super chat? I almost feel obligated to. That was supposed to.
Hey, Manning. Thank you for supporting Baby Eddie's diaper fund, Manning. It reads, come on, Mon. Only $5 for 7 hours entertainment, Mon. Can I have some pizza money, Curly Mon?
You guys are gonna make me make a nasty fucking Eddie clip. What's up, Chuck Finley? How are you, Chuck Finley? All right, listen. I got it. All right, so here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. The blow the bot, the $2 that they sent, it was the wrong voice. Do I give the guy value for money? I am confident. I have 100% confidence in the bot. The bot today is bulletproof. The bot's going to be put through its paces. Let's see. You know what? I don't think the bot's ever gone more than 10 hours. I think we might go more than 10 hours today. Who knows? We might have to take an intermission. But that was supposed to be Marcelo's voice. You know what? I have 100% confidence. My confidence level is super, super fucking high. A little bit. We got another one coming in. Thank you guys for... I appreciate the support. Appreciate the Ko-Fi support. Appreciate true savages that don't, they don't mind being associated with the fucking channel. They don't run and fucking hide. Do the mother-in-law bullshit. This is from our friend Anonymous. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go. Let's fucking take a let's take a Marcelo swing at the bot and see what happens. We'll line him up. We'll line him up. Hello, Chuck.
A coffee super chat from Thanks. Now go fuck yourself. It reads, fuck.
It sounds like crappie stream. It's a kookaburra. It's a fucking kookaburra. I'm hearing a kookaburra. That sounds like a Jetta. You guys think that's Tim? That's Tim G's Jetta?
Ooh, cool.
Motherfucker. Gay and retarded super chat from, it reads, fuck me dead, the franchise is
Anonymous,
failing. Fuck
baby.
me dead, the franchise is failing. Fuck me dead, the franchise is failing. Fuck me dead, the franchise is failing. Fuck me dead, the franchise is failing. Time to move to Portugal. Move the flocks, move the flocka.
Give it to me, JB.
90, etc.
Give it to me, JB. Give it to me.
Worth many, many, many billions.
Oh, hell.
It reads, I would upvote this stream, but I can't take another strike on my permanent record. So good luck with that. BT, I've ordered Hegseth to grab tea and tickers by the ankles and throat fuck OC just for shits and giggles.
There's a lot to unpack there. Wait, Tia Tickers is going to get picked up. Somebody's going to get throat fucked. What the fuck? Are we age restricted yet? Have we been age restricted yet? You know what, Anonymous? I love the fact that you threw in one of my favorite. You gave me an excuse to play one of my favorite clips lately, okay? This is one of my favorite clips. I don't know why. Look, I don't know why, but I mean, you take some nice fucking samba music, you mix it with a fucking crazy dwarf, you know, the 1090 narrative, and you got fucking gold, baby, gold.
It's not Xanax. But that's what I'm talking about. 1090, baby. I'm feeling good.
He is 90. There's a reason why. There's a reason why.
1090, not 50. Do you understand 1090? Do you know 1090? I'm feeling good. Do you know lorazepam or something like that? Not 50-50. Do you know 1090? Wake up, brick, fist, knife, gun. Do you know 1090? Jackson and I have been friends for a long time.
Why? There's a reason why. 4 or 5 times.
Jesus. Do you know 1090? Brick, fist, knife, beta blockers. I'm feeling good. Adrenaline is rushing. In Brazil, in Portugal, you live intense. Drop a link for Nick.
I just fucking shut up.
No, I'm not mental. You're mental. Remember? Mental jock. 1090. You know what 1090 means? You mean 1090?
That's the rule. That's the law.
Venting. But that's what I'm talking about. 1090.
Begging please, let's move on.
I mean, can we move on? All right, listen, we're going to do a PSA. I'm going to do a PSA. I want to get this out of the way. All right? Let's do our PSA. Yeah, unfortunately, there are people who don't change. I mean, when the guy's got a good con, a long con or a short con, whatever the case may be, I mean, this person has always been an extremely reliable source. So he sent this. I know he sent this to JJ. I don't know. I think JJ covered it, but the guy did let me know that he sent it to a couple of people on the CC. But here you go. A little catch up on Stefano Della Costa. I guess this is his. This was posted on Facebook. This is his business. He's got a business here. I don't know what this is. Stefano Della Costa. He's got 448 followers, 4,200 following, and 20,000 posts. New York, New York. I find this hard to believe. It's almost shocking. But all right, I didn't pre-read this, so I'm going to read this as I see it. So this is from a fella. I think this is a new victim, Anthony Pizzer. Collectors to exercise extreme caution and conduct through due diligence before entering into transaction with them. If Stefano fulfills his outstanding obligation of $5,140 US, I will promptly update the community and publicly acknowledge that the matter has been resolved. Until then, my goal is to present a factual account of my experience, supported by relevant documentation, and help protect other members of the watch community from encountering a similar situation. So I guess, all right, you know how these guys use social media, just like TPG, when YouTube fucking, found them out. Oh, Neil, don't. Did you just time out Chuck? Come on, Neil. Come on, Neil. Don't do that to me. I mean, Mo's going to meet Chuck. Chuck is a friend of the channel, man. What is that all about? Come on, Neil. Hold on a second, Chuck. I didn't see that you had a wrench. Hang on, Chuck. There are some good Aussies, and Chuck Finley is definitely one of them, Neil. That's my bad. That's my bad, Chuck. It might just be because you don't have a wrench and Neil doesn't know you. There you go. No, it's not Basil's. It's not Basil's. All right, you should be back. You should be back, and you got a wrench, Chuck. It's not Basil's. It is not Basil. This guy's new. Where was I? Until then, my goal is to simply present the factual account. No, this guy ripped him off on Facebook Marketplace. Until then, my goal is to simply present a factual account of my experience supported by relevant documentation and help protect other members of the watch community encounter a similar situation. I didn't catch that, Neil. I got 5 panels that I'm looking at, Neil, but I know that it had to be an accident because Chuck's an A-grade person. All right. It keeps going, and the guy does. I think you could see by this that it's not Basil's, Neil. This, unfortunately, is new guy. Community notice, unresolved transaction. I've avoided making this post for many months. This is fresh. So this is November 24th, 2025. I entered into a partial trade transaction with Stefano Della Costa. Where is this guy getting these watches from is the main thing I want to ask. On November 24th, 2025, I entered into a partial trade transaction with Stefano Della Costa Watch Studio. So that's his new handle, I guess, on Facebook, the Watch Studio. This was a deal that he proposed, and I agreed to move forward because several respected members of the watch community vouched for him. Oh, I wish, hey, Anthony, I don't know if you're listening, but I wish that you would name who the fuck vouched for this fucking cockroach, this con man.
Super chat worth many, many, many billions from. It reads, me and Rubio are headed to Tim G's Tennessee place. Pack a bag and let's go. It's going to be huge. La 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 la.
Dude, everybody's plagiarizing our friend fucking Jefferson Exotic. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, everybody that has super chatted, man. I'm not good at listen, I'm going to admit something too, all right? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have not smoked anything. I'm not SUI streaming. This is, I am not under the influence of anything other than boredom and enjoying you guys in the chat. So probably fake. What makes you say that? It's on Facebook. I don't know. But I wish he would have named names. I entered into a partial trade transaction with Stefano Della Costa, Watch Studios. This was a deal that he proposed, and I agreed to move forward because of several respective members of the watch community. We don't know what watch community he's talking about. Because this guy in Quora is very active. Very active. Still name dropping Roman too. While Stefano made some partial payments, yeah, of course. Spend 100 to steal fucking 2,000, 5,000. While Stefano made some partial payments towards the balance, the last payment I received was on February 5th, 2026. As of today, there is still an outstanding balance of $5,100 owed on this transaction. The invoice documentations, transactions, and agreed term, payments received, and remaining balance, Stefano Della Costa PDF. And he did supply the PDF. I'm not going to show that. You know what? I'm gonna do this guy a solid and just make it public like JJ did. But as far as revealing all kinds of personal information, I don't want to do that. During our communication, Stefano Della Costa informed me that he was dealing with cancer. The heart attack went away, but now he's got cancer. And cited his medical. It sounds like Twink Boy Jax. Fucking a growth turns into cancer. Stefano informed me that he was dealing with cancer and cited his medical condition as a reason for payment delays. Out of respect and compassion, I continued to extend patience and gave him additional time to fulfill his obligation. Fuck, man. Despite those extensions, the outstanding balance of $5,100 remains. Eventually, all communication ceased after April 20th, Stefano Della Costa PDF. I did not want to make this public. Okay, all right. Let's see. And he continues. This is the last post. I'm not going to post the PDF stuff. It is not fake, Chris. I mean, unless this guy faked all the PDFs, I highly doubt that it's fake. Get rid of that. Let's put this one up. Like I said, somebody took the time to fucking forward me all this shit, so I'm going to read it to you guys, do a little PSA. You know, unfortunately, when these guys have this easy kind of money, oh, wait, I think I just read this one. Fuck, I deleted the wrong one. Hang on one second. Give me a minute. Let me play a quick clip. Let me put up the last post that this gentleman sent me. Oh, what do I play? What do I play? What do I play? What do I play? Let's show a little love. Let's show a little love. Let's see. Who do we want to play here? Who do we play here? We'll show a little love to the fucking Oompa Loompa.
She's a nice girl, man. I love Maxine. Look, she got tattoos and shit. What is that?
Fucked me dead and twice on Sunday.
She was hot, man.
She's a bush pig. We're done with chicken. Let's have some beef. Hi, Maxime. Hi.
Might go take a shower at Maxine's house.
Oh, I like that. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Bitch.
You think she'll let me fuck her in the booty hole?
Hi, Maxime. Hi.
Bitch. Nah, she was hot, man. She's a hot bitch, man.
Oh, she's something, Eddie. Yep, she's something. She's a bush pig. Get out of there with your chicken intact.
It's okay, man. I'll call Maxine.
Fucked me dead and twice on Sunday. She's a bush pig.
Rub Maxine's feet, man.
Yep, she's something.
Go by Maxine's house, man.
Get out of there with your chicken intact.
It's okay, man. She was hot, man.
She's a bitch.
She's a hot bitch, man.
Oh, she's something, Eddie.
She was hot, man. I'll call Maxine.
Yep, she's something.
She was hot. You think she'll let me fuck her in the booty hole? She's a hot bitch, man, right?
Hi, Maxime. Hi. Get out of there with your chicken intact.
Hey. She's a hot bitch, man, right?
Oh, she's something, Eddie. Yep, she's something. Easy company, Maxime.
Huh?
Easy company. On deck.
All right, I was confused. This is a continuation of the we need a wizard voice. That's not a bad idea, Neil. That's not a bad idea. I will take that into consideration. What did I miss here? Can't believe Stefano is still alive. All these ciggies. Well, he's got cancer now. Yeah, allegedly, supposedly. Someone should ask where from Timmy got the second PlayStation. I didn't know he got a second one. Hey, listen, Kelsky, you know for a fact that if Timmy could get that guy on, he would fucking give him a soft cock ball washing, waiting for another fucking another gift of acknowledgement. You know he would. In a heartbeat. Now, the desperation he's got, I mean, I don't know, Chelsky. I'm a little conflicted. Do I talk? How do I talk about this AI fucking mega weapon that and the guy's a friend. For him to create something specifically only for Timmy's show? Do I talk about it, Chelsky? I mean, it's actually, I know the potential. I see the potential. I don't think Timmy will. You know what? I'm going to do it. Why not? I'm confident. You know what? It won't. I mean, maybe. Do we give Timmy one last freebie from the focus group, from his favorite focus group? Not fans, not simps, not villagers. We're a focus group. You know, we're here to help. And we don't even want to be unbanned. But maybe, hey, listen, if we could repair relationships with Tim G, if we could get Tim G to make an appearance, how about I divulge the potential of this AI tool that Ronald created for Timmy? Okay, I'll give my opinion on how he could fucking, I mean, this thing could make him fucking go viral. I'm telling you. It could revitalize his whole platform before the next Gonzo. How about it? You think we could make an agreement? I'll do it, but Tim G has to consider making an appearance over here. I think that's fair. Maybe Stefano is dead and can't pay. Nah, he's not dead. He's active. Stefano sure knows how to pick his marks. Look, it's a reoccurring. You know what? I don't think you guys realize if you in Quora, it has his posts from years and years ago. He used to work for this Hindi Jewelers. He used to be the manager at Hindi Jewelers. He ran the same scam, but it was jewelry instead of watches. So he knows he's got an open mark. Listen, anybody that's got disposable income that buys jewelry, watches, luxury goods, the guy's going to glom onto it. I mean, it's an easy confidence scam for him. It's just wash, rinse, repeat. The only thing is he infiltrates different communities. So, I mean, if anybody, he never talked about, I don't remember him talking about him being in the jewelry business or being on Quorum. But if anybody would have saw his old post from Quorum and did a little digging, he ran the same scam. He stole fucking shit from a family business and was selling it out the back door, and then was taking consignment on jewelry pieces that he never delivered. We need to visit. Oh, you leave. All right. Have a good night, Neil. Thank you for the super chats, Neil. Always a pleasure. I'll save that, Neil. I'll save that Unity Golden Path dungeon stream, classic dungeon stream for when you're around. Oh, okay. I misunderstood, Chris. No, didn't question. Are you trying to derail me again, Chris? No, didn't question a PDF. I was referring to when you asked where does Stefano get the watches. I replied unclearly. He's probably faking it. I don't think so. He's got him on the, from what I understand, he's got him at whatever. I already forgot what's the name of the watch, whatever. He I don't know if he's posting them on Facebook Marketplace or he's using Facebook to pimp out his new. I don't know if that's even a website. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do a lot of due diligence to this. I thought I was gonna make an announcement, make you aware of it. I'm figuring that JJ probably covered it. Second PlayStation. Did Timmy get rid of the first one? Stefano bought him. I don't know, man. I don't know the difference between a new PlayStation and the old PlayStation. Is it a 4, 5, 3, 2, 1? I know Timmy said publicly that he didn't care about what Stefano did because it didn't affect him. Well, I mean, that's a typical what about me attitude. You know that. He didn't rip me off. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, let me tell you something. Timmy knew that Stefano owed people a lot of money, and he was still getting fucking sponsorships. When he took his Australian trip, if you look, the credits, the first credit was main director Stefano Della donation. They all took fucking gifts and fucking the Wizard super chats, man. Until it was too embarrassing and they couldn't do it anymore. He's got 2 now. Well, he's got a lot of time on his hands now, Chelsky. It seems like he's either taking. I heard that he threatened to start doing 4-day weeks. He's either taking. I mean, you would think that he's still got guys that come on Sunday to do, cocktail Sunday. He's got Port Kojak, Mr. Lewis, Daniel Katz rolling, and the guy can't even go through the fucking motions of at least pretending that he's not pouting because he's not getting the super chats he used to get. Just pure grift. Pure grift. Worst thing you could do is take it out on your audience because they're not fucking super chatting what you expect them to super chat. It's a disgruntled grifter. The worst grift in the world is being a disgruntled grifter. Him and Ocean belong together. What's up, Boxer fan? Evening, Curly and panel. What's the good word this fine Monday? Well, I'm going to read the last post of this, the Wizard, Stefano Della Costa. He got another victim. I'm doing a PSA. Certain person was nice enough to send me a little update, so I want to inform people. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that everybody here probably speaking to deaf ears because everybody here knows what happened. He made business with Stefano after all the... I don't think he knew. It was a different platform. It's Facebook. So this is the last one that I got. I did not want to make this public. My preference has always been to resolve matters privately and professionally. However, after months of silence and unresolved balance, I believe this is appropriate to inform the watch community. Now, I don't know what watch community this guy's talking about, but this is the continuation. I also want to emphasize a broader issue within our industry. I proceeded with this transaction because multiple dealers personally vouched for Stefano in the watch business. A vouch is more than a recommendation. It is an extension of your own reputation and credibility. Well, I wish he would have named names. I believe we all have a responsibility. I'm not a watch guy, but I'll do you a solid. I'm not a watch guy. What do you mean we all have a responsibility? I believe we all have a responsibility to be thoughtful about who we vouch for. Okay. Vouchers can go bad. As others rely on those endorsements when deciding whether to enter into the transaction, I have made every reasonable effort to resolve this matter privately over the past several months. Unfortunately, those efforts have not been successful. As a result, I continue pursuing all available legal remedies. For $5,100, lawyer's going to cost you a lot more than that, especially if it's, hi, I'm collectibles. I will continue pursuing all available legal remedies and any other lawful avenues necessary to recover the funds that remain owed. This matter will not be ignored or abandoned until it has been resolved. I hope that this guy, look, if this guy, had the balls enough to release this, I think, on Facebook, maybe one of the watch channels will give him a platform to express his feelings on a live stream panel. He's more than welcome here. I don't know who he is. I have also been informed that Stefano Della Costa is no longer a member of the Mandani groups. Fuck, this guy's behind the fucking 8 ball. Based on personal experience with this transaction, I strongly encourage fellow dealers and collectors to exercise extreme caution and conduct through due diligence before entering into a transaction with them. Well, you know what? Whoever vouched for him, I hope that one of these, maybe Timmy or one of the other watch channels can forward that information over to whoever vouched for him. Tim G compared Timmy to Washington tonight. This guy. Damn, man, you're giving me fucking updates, live updates, my man Chelsky. Listen, I can only hope that Tim either doesn't understand or doesn't have the patience or doesn't have the attention span or maybe is on too many edibles, okay? maybe he's on too many edibles to really embrace the potential. Do you guys want to see the AI fucking monster weapon that his friend Roland created for him? It's amazing. I mean, it might be a little bit, Big Brother keeping an eye on you. Do you think Timmy will use this AI tool in a manner of which it's not designed to be used, for keeping track of people, sheepdogging people, giving people loyalty tests? I mean, Tim can use it. He can weaponize it in a nefarious manner, or he can weaponize it to make it entertaining for the audience he's got left. I don't know. What do you think Tim will do? Nope. I've started watching the beginning and then jumped to here, but definitely, Curly, need to check it out. All right. I'll take a look at the AI summary tomorrow. He needs to be deadly serious. Dirk, oh, fuck. Dirk, come on, Dirk, man, with the fucking retread tire fucking shit. Jesus Christ, come on, man. George Washington. Hey, Chelsea, you're telling me I'm missing the Tim G show? Fuck. I might have to take an intermission because, I've been dying for the Tim G show to come back. What happened? What is he doing? Is he making Tim G only do like segments now? He's not letting Tim G do the Tim G show? What's up, Bob? Tim G said George Washington was a grifter. Come to think of it, I've never streamceptioned Timmy. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Listen, we got a lot of dramas to get to, okay? There's a lot of dramas to get to. I'm going to have to ask some advice from you guys. Do we do a little gloating on how the tables have turned in the last 3 weeks? Do we go all the way back when Ush was thinking that he had another simp in Brenny on the hook? When he was propping up Brenny, when Brenny was his soldier, Brenny was his man in the trenches. Do we go back and look at the irony of this as time passes by? What do we concentrate on? I'm here to help. And you guys got to help me, all right? I showed you what the menu of the entertainment is. I put together a 1 hour, just such an ironic change. An ironic change that's happened in the last 3 weeks. It's kind of delicious. And I know, listen, if the dragon was pissed off at Paz and Paz's, psychological and psychiatric breakdown, third-party breakdown of why Oisin is the way he is, he's definitely not going to be happy. I'm coming with the receipts. I'm not trying to help Brenny. Brenny doesn't need any of my help. He's batshit crazy, but Brenny puts in the work. He does the research. It's not about bringing Brenny up to speed. Can I tell you, for some reason, I got a soft spot for I'm collectibles, okay? He has stepped in the bear trap, and me, being a person who loves humanity and animals, I want to take the guy's foot out of the bear trap. And you know what? Unfortunately, now, because of the way that YouTube social media works with the coattail riding, jumping on the bandwagon, wanting to be relevant with whatever the fucking drama is, popping your head up every now and then. The thing is, now you got poor Daniel Katz's fucking long-lost brother, Tony, involved in this. And I don't think Tony is going to be able to handle what Brenny's got to fucking offer. So I'm trying to save these poor guys from themselves. What do I cover, chat? What do I cover, you guys? What do I cover? I think priority one should be saving collectibles and saving Tony. Listen, the social media is not worth it, boys. I don't think you got what it takes to put up with the Brenny tornado. I really don't. You guys, it takes a certain kind of stupid to associate with Brenny. And I'm here to say, I'm a certain kind of, Boxer fan. Hang on a second. So, Boxer fan, it's because we're on a new channel. Hang on a second, buddy. I didn't see that. Let me get you hooked up, my friend. Oh, fuck. I might as well keep this window open. Fuck, 5 windows? I don't know if I'm mechanically coordinated enough to keep up with 5 panels, but I'll try my best. Boxer fan, before I move on, can you drop one more comment? Let me make sure that I wrenched you up. Give you one of those fucking famous slave wrenches, my friend. This way I could close at least one of the 4 panels, I hope.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, here from Brenny's channel, take down the one-eyed grifter and the Venetian pervert.
I don't know how to pronounce this name. Rated R. Steve-O. Rated R. Retarded Steve-O? Listen, if you're in the chat, I don't know how to, how the fuck do I, all right, hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, it's not gonna, I can't fucking copy and paste the name. Or can I? Rated R K Steve-O. Thank you for the your show sponsor, man. Thank you, Rated R. Thank you, Steve-O. Steve-O, you don't mind if I just call you Steve-O? Thank you for sponsoring the show. Thank you, Steve-O. There you are. Thank you, sir. I didn't know how to pronounce the name, but thank you very much. Rated R Steve-O. All right, let me get you wrenched up. Fuck, I just closed that panel, Steve-O. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but all right, let's give you a slavery wrench. Welcome to the franchise club. There you go, buddy. All right. Collectibles is wishy-washy fence writing. Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. You cannot be wishy-washy when you're fucking dealing with Brenny. I mean, you have to have retarded reasoning, okay? First of all, you got to know that you're dealing with a irreversible force of nature, complete and utter fucking nut job, which is okay. It's perfect for YouTube. Perfect. But I don't know if old collectibles and Tony Katz, guys, we got, I'm telling you guys, you're going to have to tell me, I have found Daniel Katz's long-lost American brother, Tony Katz. Tony Katz has no idea what... Listen, sometimes clout chasing and coattail riding is not worth... It's not worth the outcome. Choot Selectable. I like this. Wait a minute. Choot Selectable is literally the Karen in the... Listen, this guy has no idea. This guy is about to get hit by a fucking Mack truck and he has no clue. You know what he's doing? You know what it is, Alejandro? Now listen, I want to get collectibles over here on the channel. I don't know why the guy seems to he seems to avoid this channel. I don't know why. A lot of people do. Maybe I do know why. Maybe he doesn't want the collateral damage. I don't know. But Collectible seems like the kind of a guy to me he's looking at a video on his phone. He's licking his strawberry ice cream cone. He walks in between 2 cars and a Mack fucking garbage truck just fucking slams into him. That's what it seems like Collectibles is going to end up being like. And Rated R K Steve-O. Rated R K Steve-O. Thank you, Rated R K Steve-O. I appreciate the Kopai Super Chat very much. I think... Is anybody going to make an executive decision? Guys, this is open panel night. Who's going to make the open panel decision? Executive decision here. Do we go with trying to help Collectibles and Tony Katz? And then we'll do Brenny's response. He gives a big shout out to Paz. Do I do this 1 hour, ironic montage? Which I did, just to personally, I did out of personal enjoyment because it's so funny. Like I said, 1 month changes all all affiliations, all loyalties, all that stuff changes in a month. And that only happens on YouTube. I mean, remember the whole Brenny collectible collab? It was fucking amazing. And it all changes in 3 weeks. And look at who's here. TFC is, well, I don't know if, no, I mean, so far, aligning with Brenny has brought us, what, 2 age-restricted streams.
Thank you for the super chat and generous
3
contribution
privacy
to the hate
complaints.
streams, low IQ troll. The super chat reads, a little spite chat to kick off the evening.
Thank you, but hey, listen, boxer fan, in all seriousness, I appreciate the fact that you offered to unbox your heavy hitter here, and I appreciate that, all the unboxings we've had from Ralph, the Lucha Batic, to all the guys. I'm not gonna listen, unboxing something like that well, I mean, look, you know what? Fuck it. We're a different kind of watch channel. We are a watch channel. You know what? I'm officially going to say that TFC is a watch channel, even if Mo's not on the panel. Okay? I can bullshit my way through a little bit of watch talk any fucking time. And you know what? All help from the watch guys is welcomed. Now, when WC90 jumped on, I didn't know he was going to be running a marathon. I thought he was going to unbox another crazy watch or show us some kind of a, I mean, last time what did he have? He had a belt watch, a golf watch. I'm waiting for his penguin mating watch. So all watch content is welcome. I won't hold you to it, but buddy, I would be honored if you come on here, and I'm sure the watch guys will jump on. Oh, no, fool. That fucking hurts, man. What the fuck does that mean? Watch talk, LOL. That hurts. Hey, you do watch talk, fucko. I've seen you do watch talk. I can bullshit my way through. You know what? I'll pull up a couple of articles from Houdinky, Momo Chrome, Chronic 24. What's the other one? Eastern European Watch Co. or whatever, fucking Boston. I can pull up fucking websites with fucking watches on it. No problem. You think I'm ever going to be honest about watches that I like? Like the 1776 USA Altier watch? Fuck, man. I felt like I got gang raped when I fucking said that I wanted to buy that watch. You guys are tough. You know that expression, buy what you like, buy what you love. If you're passionate about something, don't listen to the other people. It's hard not to listen to peer pressure, man. Fuck, you gotta see how hard they're leaning on me to go to Watch Time New York. Here's the problem. I'm fucking boring in real life, dude. Why do you think I do this? Well, maybe not so much. We'll see. Be kind of funny to get some reactions in real life. It's getting unboxed on TFC. Fuck anyone who doesn't like it. You know what, dude? I love hearing the Irish accents, okay? Why do you think Irish people congregate to this channel? Marty fucking Mannion, Brenny. We got you. The only guy that fucking stays away from us, like we got the clap, is the biggest supposed allegedly Irishman of them all, who's, who secretly wants to be Italian. The Dragon. I can't believe that, he's a reasonable man, but he doesn't want to talk to a vulgarian like me. I'm an unwashed fucking vulgarian. He will not lower himself to come on TFC, but he rage fucking. Can you imagine Oisin having so much time on his hands that he replied to all the comments? Did you guys catch date night when we went through all the comments he replied to in Collectibles? Collectibles, my friend. I hope that you're willing to pay a heavy Brenny tornado price for the cloud chasing, because if anybody is a prime example of what happens when you collab, or when the Dragon tries to help your YouTube channel, just look at Tim. Just look at Tim, a shell of what he once was. A year and a half ago, Tim was doing 5 times better than Archie. 300 fucking viewers, steady viewers every night. I mean, how do you think he bought his watches? How do you think he bought his $16,000 couch? How do you think he afforded to travel all the way around the world? Not no more. Too bad for poor Timmy. He picked the wrong fucking duck. What's up, Easy? What is this, an early stream? No, it's a rerun. It's a rerun. I'm trying to fool you. This is a franchise club rerun. Easy. I love it. No disrespect. Come on, dude. You don't think I can pull up fucking Momo Chrome? Oh, and look at this today. Breaking news in the watch industry. Guys, I mean, fucking get your dicks out. Get your lube. This is the most exciting news ever. Guess what? Guess what? You know who released a new watch today? You're never going to guess, guys. You're never going to guess. There's another Studio Underground release. Look at this. It's called the fucking Rosemary watch. The fucking watch. Themed after Rosemary. The herb. Not the whore. Nofold owns and wears simply the best do-it-all watch. Luxury go anywhere tool. Yeah, sub. I know. Oh, the treachery. Fuck. Oh, guys. The treachery fucking, the up-and-coming treachery troll is in the house. ABC. Oi, Curly. The pipes are calling. Hey, you know what? Listen, ABC. The only fucking pipes that we got in this fucking place is for our friend the fucking bullhorn, okay? The only pipes I listen to are the bullhorn pipe.
Shut the fuck up! The bullhorn has spoken! Fuck you, Curly! My soul is broken! You're my problem! Not scotch or bourbon! Sad old man! My medals, my tokens! Say again, I heard ye! You're pathetic, you're weak! Wank yourself off! I heard what you said! You don't fucking say it! You're a scumbag! You fucking weirdo cunt! Say again!
Now that's some fucking pipes right there, baby. That's some pipes. What do we got here? Best watch to wear while driving through a ghetto in Look, MTM. It's 5 minutes at a time at best for me. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't. You see, the problem is it makes me self-reflect, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. I don't want. It's a retreaded tire. I mean, it's something that we shouldn't be, you shouldn't be enjoying. Dude, it's like going to an old school live peep show, okay? You throw your fucking dollar in, the screen slides up, and there is just a 70-year-old toothless grandma with saggy titties and a fucking overgrown bush. Shit hanging everywhere. I mean, are you really going to sit in that fucking booth because, you made the, are you really going to be a spectator? I just can't. I can't do it. I mean, it's actually, is there anybody reasonable to say, hey, maybe this tire is bald and it can't be retreaded? Tim G says he's going to Watch Time New York, said he'll need to dress like, all right, you know what, Chris? I know what you're doing. You thought, all right, you had me on a bad night. I am sober. I am not high at all, okay? I had just gotten done smoking the rest of a joint. You derailed me. I know you took pride in it. And I know that you tried to compensate for it. I know what you're doing. You're baiting me. You're a fisherman. You got that fucking fly rod out and you're throwing that fucking special fucking Happy Meal curly fly and you're just winging it. You're just winging it over my head. You're waiting for me to jump up and put it in my mouth so you could reel me in. All right, I'm going to bite. I have never streamception Timmy, okay? I have never played Timmy's content live, off his live stream. But I got to say, you got my curiosity going. You're giving me these updates. All right, let's. What the fuck, Chris? How bad, Chris? I know that you're multitasking, Chris. Okay, I know you're How bad is it? I just checked. He already ended his stream. He must have started early, right? All right, hang on a second. What the fuck just happened? Oh no, he's live. He is live. Okay. Oh fuck. 45 people? Chris, I can't do it. Chris, I can't do it. Listen. It's unfair clubbing baby seals, okay? I know Tim G is there. He's doing his best. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm going to stay positive, Chris. I'm going to stay positive. I am going to bring you guys up to speed. I hope it doesn't go unnoticed. I hope Timmy doesn't take his friend Roland for granted on what Roland has built for his platform. I hope that Timmy doesn't weaponize it in a nefarious manner. You know what? Listen, all right, I'll tell you what. Let's get that out of the way first. I will do the story arc, delicious irony clip later. We'll do this first. I don't think you guys realize what this guy Roland built something for Timmy. I think what Timmy's going to do is he's going to use this in an improper manner. Instead of it being a show positive, he's going to turn it into a machine to tap the next guy on the shoulder. I already feel it. Tim G says he's going to Watch Time New York. Now you have to go. All right. How the fuck am I going to explain to my fucking wife that I got family in New York. I can't pop into New York for fucking some event and pop out. It's going to be a whole ordeal. She's got family in New York. It's going to be a 1 week ordeal. No, I don't need a place to stay. Won't need a place to stay. But I'm going to have to, if Watch Time New York is on a Friday, I'm going to have to be in New York on Wednesday. I'll stay at my family's place. I know I could do that, but then we have to visit hers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in on a Wednesday. It's gonna be a fucking 6-day ordeal for me. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I think Friday is the only day we got to go to Watch Time New York, right? I'm not prepared to Gonzo stream. Why am I thinking about all of this? You guys are putting too much pressure on me. You're expecting too much shit from this channel. Come on, man. Can I just make you guys happy with a couple of new AI clips? Dude, do you know if we unleash Gonzo stream, everybody's going to hate us. If we start doing, if Franchise Club starts doing Gonzo stream, bad enough. Great enough. We're going to have a Gonzo stream from, Archie's backyard, Australia. I'm trying to pre-lube Archie to let him know that we come in peace. We're friends. We don't want to see Archie. We don't want to see Archie dilapidated any more than he already is. I think it's a little bit unfair. How much abuse can Archie take from his inner circle? He can't be is he going to be is he going to be reduced to a mic that, you know what? You think Archie's far away from being an Eddie? Couple of fucking more abusive streams and Archie's going to turn into the Australian Eddie. We don't want that. Come on, man. You got to show some humanity. Viva to the Irish. I'm excited about the food segment we're going to do. I'm trying to pivot. I'm trying to get you guys' mind off of this Gonzo streaming Watch Time New York. Even post-breakup, Tim was clawing back. But that last bout of hypocrisy kind of pulled the plug. Well, all right, Chris. Honestly, The dumbest fucking thing he could do. Timmy was insecure. He thought he left, he thought he was losing his primo front row spot, groupie spot, cheerleader spot to Brenny. Okay? He overcompensated. I mean, Chris, really, do you think debates, any debate, but especially a debate between Timmy and Brenny is going to solve anything? It's just going to end in a divorce. So yeah, it was too much. Timmy always picks the wrong fucking horses to hit, or mules, donkeys, to hitch his wagon to. He can't, look, if Timmy wanted to play it for drama, he didn't know when to pull out, okay? He didn't pull out quick enough. Now he's stuck with fucking Rosemary's Baby. You got to know when to pull out. I'm an expert at pulling out. I know exactly when to pull out from a batshit crazy relationship. Timmy didn't know. Timmy was trying to get that last bit of residual super chats, and it blew up in his face. And then he turned on his own loyal people. I just don't understand the guy. We know that's not going to happen, but it would be interesting. Come on, how many places has Tim G promised to go to? I mean, I would go to Africa I would Gonzo stream. I would go to Africa with Tim G and go on a safari with Tim G. We could get those cool fucking safari hats, those things that look like fucking spaghetti bowls. I'm throwing big curly, cold rattling, dazzling jerkbait. You know what the thing is? You know what's weird, Chris? My attention span is shit. I'm very easily distracted when I'm sober. I actually think I need to get a little bit more focused in. I'm all over the place. I'm wishy-washy. I need some lemon kush up inside me. I think so. I'm not double tasking. This was all earlier, the first 30 minutes. Yeah, I just did at this point, it's kind of like doing welfare checks on poor Timmy's stream. You know what I mean? It's like doing welfare checks on poor Timmy's stream. I don't know. I gotta be honest, man. I never thought I would see a wine and wine and watches Sunday. Dude, I felt bad for the guy. There was 26 fucking people. 26 people. You know what? The only reason he's got 50 people right now is because Tim G's putting on the Tim G show. Maybe that's a good formula. Tim G takes a couple of days off. Timmy tanks his own stream. Tim G comes back, brings him back. Brings a little suspense into the fucking fold. It's not a bad idea, but listen, we got to talk about what this Roland guy created. Unfortunately, I think a super positive thing that used properly. There is no YouTube watch channel that wouldn't fucking lust to have what this guy Roland created. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, if Roland, I would be willing to pay. I think you guys would be surprised at how much I would be willing to pay Roland to create something like that for the franchise club. Okay. I saw it the minute that I saw it. It wasn't like a Marcelo's video game. The minute that I saw it, I was like, holy shit. If Timmy embraces this properly, this could be what revives his channel. And then I thought to myself, you know what this fuck's going to do? He's going to use this tool as a surveillance tool. Like a fucking Ukrainian in a foxhole that's got a surveillance drone overhead. And he's going to follow the last of his villagers around to see if he needs to give another tap on the shoulder. I already know it. It's going to be a tool that's going to be misused. I know you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm going to show you right now. Fittycom, Skull, what's happening? Yeah, you are a watch guy now. You have to be there. Can I show up with a Tissot? I got to be honest. I feel that I would be like a fucking dumb mascot if I showed up with a Milgauss. What would be the, hey, listen, what would be the proper, maybe I could get Uncle Manny to lease me a solid gold dancer. What would be a prop? I would have to assume it's got to be some kind of a day date or some shit. I don't want to talk about that right now. Come on, man. I think you guys are purposely trying to keep me off track. You're the Panza King. We expect huge things from you, man. What? Easy, what the fuck? All right, Easy, I'll give you a chance. Did you misspell that or something? Or what is that? All right, hang on a second. What's the definition, or is it a derogatory term when somebody describes you as a Panza King? P-A-Z-A-N, Panza King. What is a Panza King? As it applies to a YouTube live stream. All right, let's see what happens here. What the fuck? All right, hang on. This episode brought to you by Easy. All right, you guys got to do me a solid, okay? I have a dedicated audio channel for this. Please tell me if you guys hear the audio on this, okay? Here we go. Let's all find out together what the fuck a Panza King is.
Yes, but there's an important spelling issue here. I couldn't find Panza King as an established YouTube slang term spelled P.
Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear Tyrone? Tyrone is our narrator here at the Franchise Club. We're going to find out what Easy's trying to tell me. Hey, what's up, Bateman? I paused it. I need to know. Audio is good. Okay. Fuck, you know what? I feel like such an asshole. Man. Hi, Tyrone. How are you? How's your afternoon? You know what? Listen, Tyrone, just keep our audience entertained. Please explain to me what Easy's trying to tell me. What is this Panza King? All right. Here we go.
But there's an important spelling issue here.
Okay.
I couldn't find Panza King as an established YouTube slang term spelled P-A-Z-A-N. The closest recognizable expression is panza, a Spanish word meaning belly, stomach, or paunch. It's also famously associated with Sancho Panza from Don Quixote.
Easy. I didn't want to say anything, but you know what? Panza in Italian means belly too. What are you trying to tell me, Easy? Easy, you're not trying to fat shame me. Easy, I'm not fat, Easy. What is he trying to say? You're the Panza King, the belly king? I'm the belly king. All right, hold on. Let's finish this explanation up.
Yes, but there's an important spelling issue here. I couldn't find
the king
Panza
of the
King
belly
as an established YouTube slang term spelled P-A-Z-A-N. The closest recognizable expression is panza, a Spanish word meaning belly, stomach, or paunch. It's also famous.
I gotta find. You know what? I don't know. I got the most expensive version of fucking Chat GTI. How in the fuck can I get a more interesting voice than this? This has got to be the most boring black guy I've ever heard in my fucking life. What the fuck is with this guy? He's putting me to sleep. I'm not. You know what? This is Obama. We got Obama as a narrator.
Yes, but there's an important spelling issue here. I couldn't find Panza King as an established YouTube slang term spelled P-A-Z-A-N.
Uh-oh.
The closest recognizable expression is panza, a Spanish word meaning belly, stomach, or paunch. It's also famously associated with Sancho Panza from Don Quixote. So if someone in a YouTube live stream calls another person a Panza King, I would interpret it as invented/community slang, rather than a standard dictionary term.
Okay, is it derogatory?
Means in a live stream. Depending on the context, Panza King sounds like a mocking nickname for a guy who has a prominent belly or is overweight. is perceived as
See,
a big,
what the fuck,
lazy,
Easy?
self-important character, spends a lot of time sitting around on live streams, acts like he's the king of his little online kingdom while accomplishing little. In other words, it could be a satirical insult along the lines of, open quote, the king of the belly, the king of the paunch.
I thought I had a friend in Easy.
And because Panza literally refers to the belly,
I got
the
bad
physical
judgment.
comedy aspect is probably intentional. Is it derogatory? Yes, it can absolutely.
Fuck, it's derogatory too?
Particularly if someone is using it to ridicule someone's
man.
weight, appearance, laziness, or inflated sense of importance.
Easy,
But it's not
easy,
inherently
easy.
a serious slur. It sounds more like a ridiculing nickname.
I thought I
that
had a
keeps
friend in
community
Easy.
Specific YouTube banter. One interesting possibility, if what you actually heard was Sancho Panza.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You know what? This totally deflated me. I thought I had a friend in Easy. Easy's just, you know what, Easy? You're dungeon material, Easy. Another fucking unsatisfied customer. I can't fucking believe it. Life was so much easier without ChatGTI. Face off with Squeaky G. Come Curly. It's worth. I mean, come on, dude. Come on. That guy. Hey, listen. You know, I got news for you, Chelsky. I've already made a huge commitment. Full steak dinner on me at Gene and Giorgetti's. Okay. He said he was coming to Chicago. He's got a chair. He's got a seat on the Board of Exchange in Chicago, which is highly unlikely, but whatever. Okay. I mean, I was going full fucking Uber Black, pick him up, full, high-end treatment. What does he do? Never responds, man. Never responds. How do we make the commit? We need a mediator. Who's going to be the mediator? Sean. He has to give his word to Sean. You know what? We have to put some skin in. We got to put some skin on the table. That's it. Here it is. Really easy, okay? If we both make the commitment to go to Watch Time New York, whoever doesn't show up has to commit to never go on a fucking live stream again. I think that's fair. I'll hold up my end of the bargain. I'll do it for you, Curly. What are you going to do? Squeaky, come to the Big Apple, looking forward to it. I mean, he said he was in Chicago. You had to go visit the Board of Trade, make sure that his seat was still reserved. Never got anything from him. No show email, no appearance, no nothing. It's all talk. This guy's not one. Listen, let me tell you something. He can pretend he's an East Coast guy. All he wants. He is not New York. Okay, this guy is definitely, head in the sand, sissy boy from fucking Boston. Okay, he's not like one of those Boston, the guys I'm talking about. He's not one of those guys. This guy backtracks on every promise he ever makes. It's almost like he reverse Google images all his statements. Testing. The test is good, Chuck. What's up, Chuck? Nofold owns. Nofold, he owns you a diner. He owes you a diner. He owns a diner? Sunday used to have me, Kleiner Hunt, Sean, Kojak, O'Sheen, even at times 9 on the panel, money rolling in. It was his best night. You know what? The thing is, I don't think Timmy understands. He is not the main attraction on his show. Right now, am I lying by saying the only thing that's kind of interesting and kind of the main attraction is when Tim G shows up and does a little bit of the Tim G show? See, it's not bad now because he disappears for 2 or 3 days. It's not an avalanche of bullshit statements, okay? It's a trickle. And a trickle is good. You trickle a little bit on Monday, you take Tuesday and Wednesday off, you come back on Thursday, a little bit more of a trickle. When you do that avalanche where you never get the fuck off the panel and it's a nonstop avalanche of fucking bullshit, and that little snowball bullshit turns into a giant fucking, all-consuming giant fucking snowball, it's no good. Tim G knows this. Tim G knew he was overexposed, especially when he accidentally turned his camera on. Oh, fuck, I bet he wish he could take that back. O'Sheen, even at times. Sundays used to carry Tim's week. Well, listen, I mean, I'm not going to bullshit you. I even went on the panel on. Now, of course, Timmy wasn't present, but I enjoyed going on the panel. I don't think you were on, Chris, but Manny was on, Sean was on, Kojak was babysitting. I enjoyed it, but things happen, and as Kojak said, I came in peace, but I was rewarded by being banned the next day. And my $100 appreciation super chat for Kojak and Sean and Manny and the boys, my $100, franchise Cub play to pay super chat was deleted, but he left my $20 one up.
If you're joining us tonight, I know I haven't been we haven't been planning the Sundays like we used to, so we need to go back and do it. Make sure got a schedule. Sorry for all the trouble. I'm extremely disorganized. I've got like too many methods of communication, and it's all screwed up. Here we go.
Thank God for Kojak.
You got to take charge. We need somebody to help organize.
Yeah, we need Kojak. Kojak can have the
Need some leadership over here.
2027, Kojak.
And that's why, see, Stephen, that's why the show you were doing in London was so powerful. It's because it helped people organize. So without that, it's kind of missing. I'm not organizing anything. I've tried organizing in the past. I got burnt, so I don't do any more organization. Kojak!
We're just talking about organising things, and it's British cunt.
Yeah, they don't even have the Second Amendment. Eddie, what the fuck is with these 10G? Get him, Tim. Get him, Tim. Get him.
I fucking hate the fucking British. Fuck you guys. But just one final word. Go fuck yourself.
Really feel about the British.
Do they frost your balls, Eddie, Tim?
Fuck that. I hate the British. Fuck them. Here they act like they own this fucking place. We don't like you guys. Get the fuck out of our country. Buzz off.
Colonizing fucks.
Humble.
Yeah?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck these British motherfuckers. Fuck you. English cunts. Fucking English cunts. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I hate the British. Go fuck yourself. The smoky peatiness that's coming through. I would say this is more my speed.
I gotta drink this shit. Yeah, right.
Shut the fuck up, Humble, and just drink it. British cunt. Motherfucker, you're welcome.
You British motherfuckers.
I hate the British. Go fuck yourself.
He's a British guy. Who the fuck cares about Britain?
Shut the fuck up, Humble.
Fuck England. We're America. That's right.
You guys got a king and queen still. Go fuck yourselves.
So,
what is a big fried food that's in front of you?
Well, first of all, Mickey, fuck you. Oh, it's a big fried pig cock. Fuck you. I heard everything you said, you little bitch.
Fucking idiot, can't use a microphone.
Oh, you fucking fuck you fucking British cunt.
I fucking hate the fucking British. Fuck you guys.
Hey, fuck you, Britain. Fuck you. England, fuck you.
You're the best.
Your colony,
You're the best, man.
fuck you. And your colony.
Colonizing fucks.
When are you coming to London?
London sucked. I was I remember I came to London a year ago for a partner meeting, but London sucked. But London, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Is that the Bang Bang watch then? You watch Bang Bang? Bang Bang.
Bang Bang Daytona.
Thought there was no Bang Bang until 2037.
You are the one who want to bang the...
Okay, straight away, Emma. Can I just say, you're my type of mixologist because you are using different ice in your mixing and different ice in the glass.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
I fucking hate the fucking British. Fuck you guys.
Fuck all you. I'm sure there's a lot of people watching this shit. Fuck you. Clip this, motherfuckers.
All right, you know what, Easy? I had rolled up my lemon kush, which makes me ultra focused. Okay, I'm fairly decent at multitasking when I'm on the lemon kush. You know what I did? I put that joint down and I rolled some of my brother-in-law's fucking torpedo weed. And you know what? I'm not even gonna play a clip to hide it. Here, you hear that? Here we go. All right, Easy. Oh my God, self-torpedo. Oh, no. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till the bipolar wait till this shit kicks in. This stuff hits like a fucking jackhammer, okay? What do you think? Hey, I speak fucking Sicilian. I never fucking said I could read fucking Italian. What do you think I got the fucking bot for, okay? I'm supposed to know what a panza is? I'm supposed to know what a fucking panza is? Panza King? Belly King? This fucking guy, Paisan King. Can you believe this guy? This guy's getting frisky with me. Ha ha. You're Italian, so I meant right. Panzo. Oh my God. I could spell man. Exactly. Even ChatGPT says you can't fucking spell. Hang on a second. You know, I was so excited about starting this afternoon fucking stream. I have no snacks. I got no drink. I feel like I'm fucking over here stuck on fucking Muskie Island all by myself. I feel like I went fishing unprepared. Nothing to drink. Nothing. But I did have the 2 bags of weed. And I chose the fucking afterburner shit. So let's see what happens. Bunstun Arba. Now you're trying to do tongue twisters, fucko? No worries, easy. Curly Herd, much worse. Oh, yeah, you got that right, Fittycom. I've said much worse, too. Oh, good, Neo. Sorry, I am out on the stream. Did not see your apology until now. You know what? It was my fault. I got too many panels open. I'm worried about my new audio setup, man. I didn't get any fucking, the other thing, too, that's kind of disheartening, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't get any compliments. Did I get bullshitted into buying a fucking upgraded Newman professional studio microphone setup and fucking created 7 fucking independent channels to bring you guys a little upgraded stuff? And it seems like it makes no difference at all. Not one compliment. You guys are fucking hard to please, man. Or you don't give a fuck. I'm leaning towards 0 fucks given. I'll do the gonzo for Team TFC. You got it, Nopold. You got it. I'll wire you up nice. Did we get age restricted yet? No? So, Nofold, what I'll do is I'll come in on a Wednesday and I'll wire you up a nice suicide fast. I retract that. Fittycom, who's more unemployed, Tim, Archie, or Mike? I'd have to, hey, look, you could say whatever. The one thing, it seems like Timmy forgot that he learned from Archie in the beginning, okay? Timmy did learn the most important thing from Archie in the beginning. I mean, did he copy a lot of Archie's shtick? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did he steal some of Archie's leads? No, Archie lost them, okay? Did he see the shortcomings that Archie had, not being grateful, not saying thank you, not even acknowledging people's super chat, treating a $100 super chat like a $2 super chat? Timmy saw all those faults and he improved on it. Did he go behind the scenes and, do a little ball washing? Yeah, but guys, that's all part of networking. It's all part of being a YouTuber, okay? Was he genuine about it? Obviously not. Obviously not. Did the power go to his head? Did the celebrityism go to his head? Yeah, because he already thought he was Oshin before Oshin became a dragon. Okay? Misguided and discombobulated. Now, here's the biggest problem that fucking Timmy is wrestling with. He forgot how to take the abuse like Archie does. You know what? Sometimes you have to take the abuse and it can't be attached to a super chat. He used to be able to do that. And it would make the stream fun. Now it's all boring. It's all fucking boring. I fucking bore myself. That's why listen, no offense. I have a hard time sometimes dropping the link when I have a prepared show. And to me, I think it seems to make a difference. You guys tell me. I actually think you guys can tell the difference between a prepared show and a what about me? Let's shoot the shit. Let's not prepare anything. Let's just talk about what the fuck we want to talk about. Big difference. We built there's a certain amount of there's a certain expectation. This is the way my mind works. I feel the audience has a certain expectation when they tune in. I feel that they come here because it's, we've done it on The Dungeon, on Watch Nick, Mookie Lounge, the fucking Kush Club, the Villages, whatever, however many. We've always been a moving target. But I feel that the audience, and maybe it's not important. Maybe I should just fucking have the, nobody gives a fuck, let's just fucking grift and walk away. And who gives a fuck about the audience kind of attitude. I just wasn't raised that way, okay? I didn't enter this community with that kind of an attitude. My attitude is that you guys have grown to expect a certain type of show for at least half of it. Now, do we get the wheels off off the ground and make everybody happy? No. Does it take a while to get the wheels off the ground? Yeah. Is it hard to do streams when you got a bunch of good people in the chat? Is it hard to do 8-hour streams? Fuck no. I mean, this afternoon, I fucking cleared the plate, but I'm unprepared. Where's my snacks? Where's my fucking drinks? Where's my everything? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do about myself. There's daylight coming through my blinds. You know how guilty I feel fucking burning up my afternoon time doing some fucking silly stream? But we need the watch hours because, again, we are surrounded. And you know what? I tried to alleviate a little bit of that this morning by going and making a little bit of peace with my good friend Paul Pluta. Not really. I kind of went in there to, I really don't know what the fuck I was. I kind of went in there because I owed it to Doc, okay? I don't want to hear, if Doc happens to ever fucking figure out, this channel again and never makes a panel appearance, I don't think that Doc could fucking throw it up in my face that I never come on the main show. Paul misses you. When are you going to come on the show? I think he could finally stop being the recruiter super simp. And I could wind him up a little bit and make Doc a little bit more entertaining than he usually is. Or isn't. Easy. No bold. You be perfect, man. You have the balls to interview whoever there is and get them to reveal incriminating stuff. I mean, easy. I mean, just remember how the relationship unfolded between me and Nofold. I mean, that's kind of an ironic statement. The relationship between Happy Meal Curly and fucking Nofold unfolded in such a bizarre way. I actually think he didn't like the fact that we covered his first date with Timmy. Remember Nofold's first date with Timmy? I mean, it was like, it was like watching, my goddaughter go out on a date, and I was on the outside looking in, screaming and warning her, no, don't do it. Don't give him anything. No, don't pick up the bill for the tacos. No, stop being nice. No, don't give him a ride to the airport. He's using and abusing you. He's going to dump you like a fucking hot potato. Don't do it. New mic. Perfetto, man. All right, good. That's what I need. I need some positive reinforcement. I'm down. Just get me a ticket. I'll do the rest. You got it. Fitty Cobb, Newman is A grade. Dude, I'm telling you, you know what? This mic, honestly, I bought it because of the way it looks. I actually thought that fucking, Baba and Angelic were trolling me. I thought I was going to open up a whole crazy can of worms trying to hook this up into an existing system that I got because I'm kind of tech illiterate. But you know what? I bought this because it's sexy as fuck. It's just so old school. I got the silver one. It's a 102. It's in this isolation. I just look at this thing, and for some reason, it just screams, what the fuck did you buy this thing for? And I tell myself, this thing is sexy as fuck. It's going to make me sound better. It's going to make me, when I start broadcasting with my camera on, it's going to look all professional and shit. I don't know, but it makes me want to fucking talk. And it's beautiful. It's sexy as fuck. Wait till you see it. It's on its... Guys, I am going to give you guys a tour when I'm done. I can't show this. I can't show anything half done. When I'm done with the Muskie Council, I'm going to give you guys a full tour, and I hope you appreciate it. I'm going to show you where some of your donation money goes to. These guys, they don't believe... Archie tried to shame me this morning. Can you believe Archie tried to shame me this morning? I think... I didn't go on there to debate. Archie threw in his typical, AI slop shots. And by the end, I had a meeting out of my hands. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. But here we go. All right. So I'm going to introduce you guys. All right. I don't know if you guys are aware, okay? This Big Brother thing, it's real. It's real. Okay? I'm going to translate what Roland is saying he built for Timmy because Timmy's too inept to even comprehend it. Timmy doesn't give a fuck. I mean, let's be honest. Timmy would have rather had a $10 super chat than a guy who probably spent a month working on this. I I mean, it's an AI super tool. I'm telling you, in the right hands, this could take any channel to the next level. In Timmy's hands, all it's going to do is make it more easier for him to give people a tap on the shoulder.
Oh, dude, you bring this up right now.
All right, look at how excited. You hear how excited Roland is? There is nothing better than the guy who takes pride in his work. You hear how excited this guy is? Just me, or I mean, for some reason, this guy really does remind me of Bart Simpson.
Sorry, it will say Zeus's sack.
Well, Tim, I need you to do something too, but it's nothing that crazy. I have AI'd your chat room for a while. If you go to the website.
Ooh, you hear that laugh? He knows what he built. Listen, this guy Roland knows what he's built. Unfortunately, I don't think Roland realizes that his role in Timmy's life is basically pick up the tab when we go out to eat, super chat me, and when everybody else is busy, Daniel Katz, everybody else is busy, come on my panel.
No way. Okay.
Oh, dude, you bring this up right now.
Okay, here we go. Let's pull this up.
Yeah, I worked on this for you today.
What? Wait a minute. This looks awfully familiar to a game that I saw on the morning show. This looks awfully familiar to me. Is this a video game? Is every channel coming out with their own video? This is a video game. This looks like the video game that Archie had on his morning show. Please send your impressionable offspring to me for a deranged summer internship on the Demented Dungeon. Danny! What's up, Danny? All right, hang on a second. I got to give this man a wrench. That's pretty good. Let's hook you up. And you know what? I got the greatest cut snake hooligan cunt that ever existed. Our man Danny. Danny, you're not going to believe it, Danny. Danny, I don't know if you're going to stick around. The dungeon is so bad that Puck Elf has found a new home, Danny. Danny, I think this channel is going to interest you. I think Puck Elf has hit gold. He's found a new home. He found a new nest. And I mean, Danny, it's right up our alley. It's right up our alley. Let me give you the proper intro, Danny. Let me give you the proper intro, my friend. Let me give you the proper intro. The milking table intro, Danny. The milking table.
Hello, this is Archie Luxury. Archie Luxury on the Archie Luxury channel.
Come to Thailand with us and learn some of these pre-ops.
This is the second interview.
To push that shit.
Joined with my beautiful host,
Ryan.
John Sucker Hornet.
Ryan, baby.
Hello, John. How are you?
Find some of these pre-ops. Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it. Flip 'em over. Push that shit. Ryan, baby. Push it.
I'm just feeling really depressed at the moment, John.
Spot the Adam's apple.
Don't have another drink.
Push it. To push that shit. Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it. Slide it in there. Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Maybe I was wrong to be friends with this guy in the first place.
Everything has a price in Thailand. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Have a drink.
Push it. I'm early, tucked the wrong lane. Stuck it in the header. Push it. Tuck it in. Flip 'em over. Push it.
Where are we up to there?
We're up to nowhere, Jono.
Push it. In the back door there, you know. Push it.
Get in the header.
Slide it in there. Push it.
If you're a Sheila, you got the rags on.
Flip 'em over. Push it.
Header.
Push it.
Don't have another drink.
Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it.
The bitches don't put out.
It'd be your time of month. You got the rags on.
I can't fucking understand this shit. You just talk to me in riddles.
Don't have another drink.
Fittycom, no, it's not Roland Travel Channel. This is, what is his name? Roland, a.k.a. Canada Dry. Oh, that's a good name. All right, Canada Dry. He looks like Bart Simpson. Listen, I like this guy. The first time I ever saw this guy on Timmy's stream, he was buying Timmy. They went to a Russian restaurant in Manhattan, and he bought Timmy borscht. But this guy's a good guy, and he's you know, I hate to say it, but I think this guy might watch the morning show because this AI video game looks very familiar to me. It looks like something that this guy X10 or the Mr. X built for Archie. Archie played it once and then he dumped it. Seems like all the video games that get invented on these streams, they're one and dones. But no, it's not Roland Travel Channel. It's not the Thai bot guy, man. Roland Travel Channel, that guy that Jamie went out with in Asia. Oh, man. You know what? Mookie had made a fucking great clip of bobblehead fucking Jamie or bobblehead Roland. That was a fucking... I got to find that clip. I know that Roland was a little ultra sensitive, but you know what? Roland's the guy who doxed Palway and never told him for 6 months and made Palway go after me for 6 months. So you know what? Fuck Roland. Fuck him and his demands. Yeah, demanding girlfriend. Exactly. He let Palway run around thinking that I'm the one who fucking, used Palway's camera slip and weaponized it while he fucking sat there like a fucking puss boy and made me get all the fucking incoming for 6 months. Typical YouTube schmuck. Danny says, I said hi to you earlier in the chat, Curly, but you must... Danny, I'm not used to doing these afternoon streams, Danny. And plus, I wasn't high. Now I'm ultra focused, okay, Danny? If you said hi and I didn't catch it, I'm not going to apologize, but I'm going to say I'm not a good multitasker. But hello, you cut snake, cunt, fucking hooligan. Easy. Wasn't he in Lord of the Rings? I don't know. He just reminds me of Bart Simpson. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. He looks... What? Distinguishedly demented. This guy's a fucking genius, all right? Look at this. Look at this video game he made. Now I'm telling you, when he starts explaining what he built, okay? All right. It can be framed as, all this stuff is public. But it's really not because, once the shit is in the can, it's in the can. I'm telling you that what Tim is going to do, and I'm being open. I actually should be charging. Tim should be sponsoring this show for this advice, okay? Timmy is going to misuse this tool that his friend Roland built for him. He's going to use it to spy on people, to surveil people, to keep tabs on people. Instead of it being an adder, a live stream enhancer, it's going to be a Ukrainian Big Brother eye in the sky. That's what he's going to do. Watch, you'll see. I'm telling you, don't underestimate Roland. If you're listening, Roland, you're what?
Dude. What the fuck? Thanks. Boom. The money is mine. It reads, can you play 40% in nuclear bunker clips, Unk? Yeah.
Of course I can. Easy. Do screenshots of a camera slip count as doxing? In my book, no. Okay? But if somebody protests and says, hey, I want to remain anonymous, okay? My code is I'm not going to use it, okay? But I can't. Hey, listen, that's me. I can't project, what I do in my code, my man code to other people, So in Palway's mind, it was like I had naked porn of him. It was like I had revenge porn of him. He relentlessly went after me for 6 fucking months. Not just on my fucking stream, but on all other streams. He was fucking nuts. But you know what? That's all water under the bridge because I think Palway has what it takes to become a co-host. I think he even agreed to be a co-host. I don't know. But me and him had a beautiful conversation about dishwashers and all kinds of stuff. I like getting along with Pelway. How long it's going to last, I have no fucking idea, but it's always fun while it lasts. I think the panelists loses their freedom of privacy when their fat finger turned on the cameras and all they had to do was put tape on the camera. Look, I don't know. Can it be perceived as doxing? A lot of people use that and weaponized it, for either super chats or pity or, faux outrage, whatever. If it happens on the fucking live streams, it happens on the live streams. What people do with it, you can't control it. If you send me an email and you ask me, hey man, listen, I had a camera slip. I just, don't make an AI clip out of it. Don't make a thing out of it. You know what? If I like the person, and if I believe it's a civilian, then I'll abide by it. The whole place is cancer. Fuck. I guess the whole place includes me too. So, fuck. I still got to give you a wrench. Dot over. Hey, welcome to the cancer ward. Hopefully we could give you some chemo and cure you, dot over. Fittycom, Pelway self-doc several times. I know it happens. Especially if you're showing up in the community events. Watch Nick, Tim G. Yeah, that's true too, peeps. What's up, Jay? Great. Did Pelway send Andy Bins after you? You know what? There's a blast from the past. I liked Andy. Me and Andy used to get along. Internet is forever. Nothing's forever, buddy, especially not the internet. Cancer ward, fuck. All right, let's get back to this. Now, I like the way that Roland pitches this to Timmy. You see, this is what we call in the marketing business ball washing the client, right? So he's going to slowly unveil this, but he gives Timmy a little belly rub. Look, Tim, it's all about you. Look at the look on Tim's face. He's so excited. Man, I look cool. I got a solid gold dancer. Man, this looks awfully like the video game that it was like a Trivial Pursuit. It was actually quite clever. Mr. X actually did something quite clever. It must be a plug and play AI thing that they do, because this looks awfully familiar, where it leaves clues, gives you a rating. But this is just the window dressing for the introduction to the George Orwell's 1984, or whatever the fuck, the eye in the sky, Big Brother surveillance state.
Here we go. Let's see. We need some AI help in the chat. Let's get Tim right. Level 42. I'm level 42. That's pretty cool. Got a new item. Yes, I am.
He doesn't even know what the fuck that means. Look at right off the bat, Tim's going to be an AI expert. You got the guy who designed the thing. Now you're going to be, I'm at level 4. No. The guy's already fucking correcting him. He looks like George Michaels. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on a second. You got it, my friend. A little Gonzo stream intermission from our friend Magic City. You got it, my friend. There's the link, Magic City. Take your time. You're not interrupting anything. I am going long. It's going to be a long show, boys. Long show. All right, I'll continue until you pop on, Magic. Let's do a little Gonzo. So, we're going to see a little golfing from the Netherlands, I think. This should be good. Maybe POTUS is out there. Maybe Trump is golfing on the same golf course as Magic City. That would be something. That would be mind-boggling.
Clicking on the solid gold dance.
Drop one more. There's the link, Magic City.
In the studio chat in the back here, the Tim Wright.signal wealth AI. You got to go there.
It's in the private chat?
All right, you notice all right, Tim, don't worry about the video game. You could play this and jerk yourself off to yourself later. Let me show you what the I mean, this is a weapon. This is a weapon. It can be weaponized.
It's in the
All right.
private chat.
Let's see. Oh my God, chat room.
All right. How are you, buddy?
Can you put me big screen?
You got it. Hang on one second.
Fuck you. Oh.
You're going to trigger people, Magic City. You better be careful. You're going to get another tap. You're going to get a double tap on the shoulder.
I have two, so I have still one to go. No problem. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. Are you in an Uber black golf cart? Those look like beautiful seats in the golf cart.
I am in my Ferrari golf cart. The Ferrari. Wait, can you see?
Oh my God. That is beautiful, my friend.
With Apple Play, I just did 18 holes, and I bring just 2 clubs, a putter and my 7, and I just did a round of golf. And it's the sun
Good
goes
for
down.
you. Good for you. It looks like the weather is a little overcast, huh?
No, the sun is just going down. It's I think 85 degrees, and it was nice. It's good. In the evening, there's a little wind from the ocean. And I go out like 6:30 at night because I'm in Miami now. I'm not in the Netherlands anymore. So, yeah. And I saw you streaming this afternoon. I said,
Oh, you're back. You're back.
I'm in
Okay.
Miami now, in the Magic City. You know?
Yes, sir.
The palm trees.
Did you say hello to our president? Did you say hello to our President Trump?
I pass by there a lot, you know. I have some friends, you know. But don't start the politics, Curly.
No.
I'm not going there.
It's the wrong day. It's the wrong day for politics, my friend.
I just wanted to show my hat, TFC hat.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Okay, I'll let
So
you
we
go
got
for the rest
we
of the
got
show.
did Ralph reach out to you? Do you know what we're doing next week?
Yeah, he's going to do some mix cocktails.
I'm very excited. I am very excited. I hope that Kojak doesn't feel threatened, but I am very excited about the Ralph segment. I am very excited. I can't tell you how excited I am.
I met Ralph in real life. And,
It's a super chat worth many billions from. It reads, I swear my golf index is 4. It's a beautiful thing, a big, beautiful thing. Have to leave now to teach the golf pro at your club how to hit flop shot.
Thank you, Easy.
I was today with my 7 trying to do flop shots.
So wait, hold on a second. You didn't play 18 rounds with just your 7-iron and a putter.
Yeah. I do practice. I live on the golf course. I have my own golf cart. This is my own golf cart. And after dinner, I take 2 clubs. Sometimes I take a pitching wedge, sometimes a 7, sometimes a 6 to practice.
Oh, so you're not teeing off. You're going in the fairway or the rough.
No, I tee off with a 7, and then I walk the 18 holes with a 7 and a putter. You know, it's easy. After the dinner, I don't need to bring my big bag. I just bring 2 clubs. I jump in my golf cart.
That's nice. That's nice. It's your after dinner digestive exercising.
Yes,
Beautiful.
Yes. Miss Magic was also with me. I dropped her. I said I want to show my hat at the show, and she promised me, by the way, she's gonna smoke a cigar, and I'm allowed to make a picture.
All right. I'm not gonna make that public, but I told my wife, and she tells me, she goes, you better, she goes, well, as long as we get the picture first, then I'll smoke the cigar and you can send it.
I mean, you know, my wife told me a story about the smoking. Because I don't smoke at all. I don't smoke cigars, but she likes it. I said, why you smoke cigars? She said, to keep the guys away.
Oh, I think a woman, well, my wife usually smokes.
She said that really. When she was, in her young time, she was smoking cigars to keep the guys away.
My brother's a big cigar smoker, but when we go over by his house, my wife and my sister-in-law, they smoke the the small Macanudo Cafe cigars. You know, so they're a little bit bigger than cigarettes. You know, so. But I told her, I go, you're gonna have to. I mean, I'll end up finish smoking it, but I told her you're gonna have to end up smoking either a Monte Cristo or some kind of Cuban cigar, man.
Yeah. So
Easy says, great cap, Magic City.
Yeah.
So Magic, let me ask you something. I saw Mickey came in the chat one time. I mean, I had AI. I haven't seen him come back. Did he just make an appearance for that one nighter?
But I am voting for him. Yesterday I dropped since 4 months I dropped one chat in Tim Wright show, and I said justice for Mickey.
Wow.
And Kodak was there and Mr. Lewis, because I thought these are the wise men from the show. Maybe they talk to Timmy like what happened to Mickey is not fair, you know. I don't understand why they would put Mickey on that troll channel. I remember Mickey. Wait. Okay. I don't hear you. Wait.
How about now? Hello.
Yeah, I have Apple CarPlay in my golf cart, and that turned on.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand where that kid's head's at. I mean, it is so bad for your channel when you mistreat a guy like Mickey, because he's been there for so long. It just don't make any sense.
And he had the keys. He runs shows while he was away, and he treated like that. So I am kind of backing up Mickey to come back, but I don't know. I don't have contact with Mickey, so but I feel it's not fair what happened. But there happened.
Well, hey, listen, if Timmy, he's like CNN. He's like the CNN reporter that stands in front of a burning building and says, "Everybody stay calm. It's a peaceful protest." He just doesn't want to admit the shit that's going on. I don't get it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't have any pity for him. Look, I got the tap on the shoulder years and years ago, multiple taps.
Yeah.
Every year he taps and untaps me.
Yeah. I was surprised I'm not banned. I was allowed to drop a chat. I said maybe I'm banned. I don't want to know, so I didn't know.
No, I heard he unbanned a lot of people. Obviously not me, not Mo, and not Paz, but he unbanned a lot of people. He has to. You have to be crazy. I mean, on a Sunday, on the Sunday wine stream, like towards the end, having only 26 people. I mean, I would look at I would be ashamed of myself. I was like, I would be like, what am I doing wrong?
I've seen that because I'm in the Miami time zone now. I can watch the show until the end. I've seen the numbers are dropping. You have much more viewers. Your channel is doing well, by the way. Even now on the TFC Inc., you have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen. I got to build up some hours here and see what happens with all these privacy complaints they filed on the other channel. It's got to work itself out. I don't know if they're going to take the channel down or if it's going to keep going. I don't know. I'm tired of dealing with it. It's dealing with the shit from Archie's fucking Cult of the Living Dead is one thing, but now you got this fucking dragon doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard to start another channel. I mean, I just don't understand why these guys would go through the trouble of doing that, especially when, I think everybody could use a little attention and a little drama as long as it's done right. I mean, whatever. I don't care.
Okay, Curly, I'm going home.
All right, my friend. Enjoy your evening.
You see, I'm a fan of the show, playing golf with my TFC hat.
I'll tell you what, you got the best golf cart seats I've ever seen in the business.
Wait. With my armrest, of course.
I know.
My armrest.
Why do I got a feeling that those seats are cooled, heated, and massaging seats?
Yeah. I have a screen, there's Apple Play. It's not on now.
You know what's funny? All right, Magic City. All right, I'm going to make a little statement here. Hopefully it won't get taken the wrong way, okay? See, now when I think everyday millionaire that lives on the golf course, that lives the good life, I think of you. I don't think of Doc's report.
Keep it that way, Curly.
I will. I know a lot of collateral damage. All right, my friend. I hope to see you on the panel on Ralph's segment, buddy.
Yeah. I will wait for that. It's a little bit difficult because I'm in a Miami time zone now. I will try to hook on and to everyone in the chat, continue. Let's continue the show, guys.
All right, my friend. Thank you for jumping on.
Curly.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Bye.
Take care. Ah, that makes me feel good. What a class act, Ralph. And Magic City. Those guys got to shoot golf together, and this channel had a little bit of a small part of it. Uh-oh. Ralph, wait, what happened? Is he okay? What? Magic City, you okay? Sounds like he just got run over. You guys hear that? Oh, man. Easy. I like that. Play on the whole. All right. I owe you some clips. Easy. Okay. I gotcha. What was it? 40%, and what was the other one? Oh. Where'd you go, my friend? Or wait, was that the super chat? Hang on a second. We had 40%, and you want the launch code. All right, you got it, Easy. I'll do one, and then just remind me later to do the
My
missile
dog.
launch.
By the way, this is 1,000th the amount I super chatted just yesterday. Kingpin dog. Message reads Magic,
Hey, there
Magic
he is,
City,
the trigger
bitch.
troll,
Magic,
trigger
Magic,
troll.
Magic City, bitch. Magic R, Magic K. Magic City, bitch. Mustard on the beat ho, verse 1. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. 10, 20s on your titties, bitch.
The fuck? No Fold, what the fuck was that? That was absolutely the wrong voice, No Fold, okay? We can't have the fucking pubescent triggered voice. Here, I got the voice for you, buddy. I'm not going to pick your voice, but I got the perfect voice. All right, thank you, man. Thank you, Magic City. Thank you for coming on the panel. Thank you, No Fold, for the super chat. But we have to give No Fold the proper voice, man. I think you'll like this one better. I think so.
You fuckwitted fucktard. Thank you for the donation. Super chat reads, Magic City, bitch. Magic City, bitch. Magic R, Magic K, Magic City, bitch. Mustard on the beat, ho. Verse 1, Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. 10, 20s on your titties, bitch.
There you go, my misproportioned head Armenian friend.
Pull up the Playboy figures.
Fuck. I mean, well, okay, fine.
Let's have a look how much they've made. I'll tell you who's made money. How much?
$400.
Yes.
400 goes to
Mookie?
So that's more than what I made tonight.
Mookie makes 40%.
It's a little unfortunate.
He's got the voice. How are you going to compete with that?
Don't know. Super shy. You got a good point. I'll make a clip out of the motherfucker.
Can you believe Marcelo said, I'm not paying this 40%. And his trusted advisor, JB and Jock.
Super shy.
If I don't pay 40%, I'll pay zero. And JB's like, at the end of the day, zero or nothing.
Super shy.
He's got the voice. How are you going to compete with that? I don't want to pay 40%. He just doesn't get it. He's got the voice.
How is this all connected to...
He's got the voice.
They saw me gunning hard. Make a clip out of it.
He's got the voice. How are you going to compete with that? Pull up the Playboy figures.
Fuck.
Gunning hard.
Monkey's going to make 40%.
It's a little unfortunate.
They saw me gunning.
But they don't want to pay 40%.
Gunning hard. Hard.
40%.
Hard.
40%. He's got the voice.
Super chat. They saw me gunning. Let's see how deep their pockets are tomorrow.
Yeah, good point.
I'll make a clip out of them, motherfucker.
Hey, Uzi!
40%.
Super chat. Gunning hard.
Most of these people are complete losers.
He's got the voice. How are you going to compete with that?
And also behind the scenes.
Super chat.
He's got the voice.
Super chat.
He's got the voice. But they don't want to pay 40%.
Hey, Uzi!
He's got the voice.
Super chat.
We love Uzi.
I'll make a clip out of them, motherfucker. Super chat.
All right, I owe you a rocket launcher. Okay, hang on a second. Let's get that. Let's get this. So, like I said, listen, Roland is more than happy. He's more than welcome to jump on. I think I got my head wrapped around what he built here, and this could be misused by Tim. Okay, this could be the worst. He could think that he did a great solid for Timmy, but in the wrong hands, like Timmy. Okay. This can be misused and abused. I need to talk to this Roland guy, man. Come on, Roland. I'll take you out for some fucking borscht when I go to Watch Time, New York. Me and No Fold walk in with our suicide vest. You got to pay big money and expect nothing. No, easy. Wrenches are free. So's the abuse. Dot over. Cool. What does a wrench do? I am too Gen X for this shit. Wrench doesn't do shit. Just picture it as a ball and chain around your ankle. It's a slave wrench. It's meant to keep you here on this reservation. Dot over. So shush. Don't tell anybody. Uzi strikes again. What happened now, Bateman? What happened on the fucking retread tire fucking show? Bateman, you can't believe I found, hey, listen, I guess it's so bad. I mean, it's good for some people. They'll put it on in the background and listen to that fucking mumbo jumbo. But it's so bad. I don't think it's Morty's show that drove Puck into finding a new home. But I was sent the link. And you can't, I got to be honest. I kind of like this channel. That Puck Alp found. I kind of like it. But I think, you know what? I think that Puck Alp is going to have to ask for an appearance fee to come on the dungeon. Because Puck Alp, I mean, he made a great first impression on this new home that he has found. I am going to call my next dog Barolo. Respect the dragon. All right, let's get back to I mean, listen to Roland is so excited about what this AI supercomputer engine, whatever the fuck, keeping track of people thing that he built. He's so excited, but Timmy has no fucking clue what this guy just did for him.
Dude, hold on a second. This is some hard.
Dude, I heard that. I've heard that before. You know what it is? He's like, dude, where's my super chat, man? You were supposed to super chat before you jumped on. You got a super chat before you jump on my panel. What happened to the... I thought that everybody that makes a panel appearance I thought Sean had a new rule. I thought Sean did a new villager rule that before you jump on Tim Wright's panel, you got a super chat. What happened to that rule? It seems to have gone to the wayside. I don't understand, but I've heard that. You guys, does that sound familiar? Dude, let's hear that again. Hang on. Sounds familiar to me.
Right, of course. Chat room. Dude, hold on a sec.
I heard, yep, he definitely wanted a super chat.
Oh my God. Chat room. Dude.
Humble Pine. $100 super chat. Welcome back, Tim. to or please upload.
Guys, how about Pi Thanks? Thank you.
Yeah.
You're keeping my entertainment alive.
We need a special WhatsApp group for the
Fans of Tim G, where
unfiltered.
Tim G unfiltered.
WhatsApp group.
Listen, Tim G like super PayPal's me 300 and says send this to Tim. So I was like, okay, I'll give him 100. I need my cut.
Hey, it's better than the PayPals I was getting in the past. $1 PayPal donation, but the message is like pretend this is a $500 donation. Thank you, really appreciate it for it. I'll be able to pay rent this month.
Please, everybody. I know people think this is begging or grifting, but you know what? Tim works hard, and every little bit helps. So,
well, there's different ways of like sponsoring content.
At the end of the day, we're doing content.
It's like it would be weird if we're not doing a show. If we're just talking about like, there's actually like just genuinely people doing live streams to just genuinely grift. And, like the whole point of the show is to just ask for money.
And that's a grift. I say tongue in cheek that it's a grift.
It is what it is.
You actually give content?
Speaking of grifter to an AI.
AI generated. Yeah, you could do that now. That is so insane.
I gotta figure out the grifting with
I've got a dog. I've got a dog that loves to shed. And right now he hates Miami because he's shedding like a. He's a Nova Scotia dog. Yeah. He's not used to 75-degree weather.
So cold over here.
Yeah, my dog loves that dog. Okay.
Yeah. Tim, we're 30 degrees below. What the hell did you do to us? We're cold in. Cold in. You can't go out there. We can wear 3 coats.
You got the cold. The United States is.
I'm gonna try to go on the fast.
Yeah, you better get some groceries. You better get some liquor and.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here.
Oh my God! What happened? What happened? Oh, did we get some? Did we ruffle a few feathers? The new dungeon management didn't. I mean, at least Tan was not. When Tan was running the dungeon, he was nice enough to send a link over here, bots or not. Oh, what happened? Eddie and crew, Eddie and the retards didn't fucking send a link. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I thought we were all here to just get along, man. Fuck, we're the only bug zapper going now. Where's the Jimmies and the NATOs? Where's the Jimmies and the NATOs, man? What are the Jimmies and the NATOs gonna do? Somebody start another bug zapper so the retard fucking congregation has something to watch, man. Please, somebody start another retard fucking stream. Uh-oh. We got him coming in hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Pete Clan, the former most intelligent man in all of Australia. Let's get you a wrench, Mr. Clan. What do you got to tell me? What do you say? What do you hear?
Hey, man, thank you for supporting Baby Eddie's diaper fund, man. It reads, man, I was just trying to run a show and Uzi came on and dropped the fucking Nigel, man. I just want to sniff Lisa's farts and beg for some more toy cars, man. Life ain't fucking fair, man.
You know
Thank
what?
you for the super chat and generous contribution to the hate stream's low IQ troll. The super chat reads, I miss the relevancy associating with Timmy Brought Me, but now I can offer you the opportunity to contribute to charity. I'm raising money to help Diego achieve the trans ideal. The bitch needs breast implants. Hey up, Neo. I see you, Neo.
How the fuck are we not age restricted yet? Okay, thank you for the Ko-Fi super chat. All over cunt. All over cunt. Thank you so much. And thank you, Bateman. Bateman, no. You know what, Bateman, listen. You can't fucking take and say that Uzi did a negative thing, okay? What Uzi did is he took one for the community. He jumped on, dropped the Nigel. Why? Why would he do that? He fucking did the community, the retard island. It's not even retard island. I got to think of a name. I got to think of the Garbage Pail Kids. He did the Garbage Pail Kids a favor. He did the dungeon a big fucking solid, okay? He put the fucking retards out of misery. He put them out of their misery. You know, it's like a fucking horse with two broken legs. You know, sometimes you got to say, all right, you know what? I got to put this thing out of its misery. He jumped on and took one for the team. He took an N-bomb for the team. Thank you for the super chat all over, cunt. We got to be age restricted by now. Come on, there's got to be at least fucking 10, 15 people reporting the channel. All right, hang on a second. Let me refresh. What, is the dragon sleeping? Is Luxie sleeping? Is everybody sleeping? Hey, maybe that little olive branch, maybe that marketing genius move I did this morning on the morning show, maybe that convinced the cult of the living dead that I'm not so bad. Maybe, or maybe they're shitting in their pants. I mean, far be it from me to take advantage of Archie's poor desperation. That's not a move that I would do. I wouldn't do that at all. Far be it from me to take advantage of somebody's desperation. Like I said, never put somebody out of their misery when they're fucking torturing themselves. I mean, so I don't agree with Uzi's tactics. Make the motherfuckers suffer. Make them suffer all the way to the end. Make them fade to black on their own. Fuck them. You're sleeping, Curls. What are you talking about, Jay Gray? How am I sleeping? Come on, man. You know what? This morning, I was thinking of Pete Clenn. This morning. I was thinking, you know what? Unity is good. Let's have a little peace. The Pontiff is he's just going through too much torture, too much abuse. You can't abuse the guy that much. You got to throw him a little pity fuck every now and then, Pete Clenn. I had you in the back of my mind when I went on the morning show and did a little pity fuck for the fucking has-been. My dear friend, Paul Pluters. Uzi snaps sometimes. It's normal. Exactly. All right. You know what? I don't want to take my singular eye off the ball. I'm telling you guys, I am very excited to see if Timmy is able to embrace this AI super tool that his friend Roland. You know what? It's not every day you run into a guy like Roland who dedicates like a month for putting this thing together. But I think Timmy, his eye lights up when he sees the opportunity that he could keep track of his flock digitally from a website. Fuck.
And this is some hardcore stat stuff. Okay.
See what I mean? Did you hear the first thing that Timmy notices? This is some hardcore stat stuff. What's the stat stuff? Now, listen, I'm going to let a little cat out of the bag. I mean, the cult of the living dead, the Knights of the Round Table, the Knights of the fucking SS Concrete fucking sinking ship Round Table. I mean, I was privy. I mean, I was never part of the management team, but I was privy at the way these guys talked when they felt that some of the donors were slacking off on their donations. That's when they twist the knobs. They kick it up. They kick the abuse up a little bit. Because remember, they always come back, right? Now, when they come back, do they have good intentions? Or are they just reveling in their, in the situation that they had a part in creating?
Can we reveal this stuff publicly?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Look at Timmy. Hey, could we talk about keeping track of people publicly? This is pretty good. Look at how excited Timmy is. Ooh, I get to see who donates to me. I get to see who else can I tap on the shoulder.
I mean, it's all public data anyway. I just assume.
Yeah. All right. You know what? There's a bit. All right. So you see the way they frame this? It's all public data. No. When you scrape all this stuff together, it's a little bit different. Roland has built an
Hello, it is me, Mookie. I stole Archie's Christmas, and I have a squeaky voice. Thanks for the super chat. It reads, suck it.
We need to go full plastic and take this to the streets. Let's fuck shit up. Angelic Slayer, if you protect Green Hand, I am taking you out first.
Dude, wait a minute. Is it these? Why didn't I understand that? It's got to be these headphones, man. I am having a hard time. These headphones are so good. I think I got the volume too high. Okay, hang on a second. Let me put this in a voice that I understand. Hang on a second. Here we go. Did you guys, I forgot about something.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, fuck it, we need to go full plastic and take this to the streets. Let's fuck shit up. Angelic Slayer, if you protect Greenhand, I am taking you out first.
Thank you for the $10 super chat. Wait, you know what? We had an elder statesman. Hey, I don't know if you guys, let me see if the stream is still up on the other channel. It might not be. Who knows? But hang on a second. I forgot about this. You guys are not going to believe this. 5 fucking years of a low effort friendship finally paid off for me. 2 nights in a row. An absolutely fucking surprising outcome. First, normal conversation with Palway. I don't think the audience enjoyed it, but I personally enjoyed it. And then we had the gift of all gifts. All right, hang on a second. That's not the one. Hang on. I know that a lot of people are not going to sit through a 9-hour live stream, but guys, you got to understand. I also have to play something that I personally feel honored to have happened on the franchise club. Hang on a second. Okay. Because if I tell people, they won't believe it. They just won't believe it. They'll say, you're fucking kidding me. All right, first of all, 2 things. I think 2 groundbreaking things. When we make history, we gotta, I gotta do a better job at self-promoting. Okay. So let me do this. I'm very proud of these 2 moments that have happened in these last couple of streams. I mean, Pete Clint, you of all people would understand. Pete Clint, you were there at the very beginning. Remember, we were taking, I think unjustified backlash for that troll job that we did for OC's appearance. Remember that? You were the only one that got it. You were the first one. Remember the big L on the forehead? Tattoo a big L on the forehead? I'll never forget that moment, Pete Clint. No matter what kind of a relationship we have, I'll never forget that moment. You got it. You got the troll. And you know what? It wasn't every day when me and JL collab to do a troll like that. And who was the only punter that acknowledged and appreciated that troll? It was you. It was you. And I prominently put your troll on the bottom of the screen until OC read it and left. But hang on. Hang on, my friend. Let me tell you something. People think that I exaggerate. I don't exaggerate. Okay? Look at this, Pete Glenn.
It's a super chat worth many, many, many billions from. It reads, yo, 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 TFC. Yo, 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 TFC. Yo, 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 TFC. Yo, 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 TFC. Yo, 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 TFC. Yo, 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 TFC. Did he get it? Yo, 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 yo. Dude, you know what? Do you really think you're gonna take out the bot with a $1 fucking Ko-Fi? That is so underhanded and cheap, man. I expect more. I expect better from you, okay? I expect better from you, fuck the bot. Okay? I mean, the only guy that has ever had I got it, and he came around. In the end, he came around. We turned him around. The only guy that's ever had a complete disdain for the bot
has been Gatsby. But a $1 attempt at taking down the bot, come on, man. You're better than that. All right. So Pete Clint, look, I mean, people wouldn't believe this. Look at this. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. It was just not, listen, I had another special moment with Palway. I was expecting Palway to turn on his camera and dedicate a gummy bear heart to me. We had a breakthrough moment.
Because here in my state, they finally...
I don't want to hear my...
And I would... Because you get... No, in the old infrastructure for oil.
Well, I mean, Palway had perfect audio. Listen to this audio. Pete Clem, listen to this.
They got the... You snuff with the knee. If the fucking... You can't... We have to... I can turn these fuck. So it's the
UK as well. So it entices you to get them, and then once you've got them, then they fucking pull
it's normal Palway. Pete Clint, I didn't know what to do. It's normal Palway. All right. Listen, if that wasn't good enough, let me show you another moment that I am. It's a breakthrough moment. You guys don't mind if I'm a little self-indulgent, do you? I had another breakthrough moment. We had Palway one night, and then the next night, we had another breakthrough moment. Hang on a second. You know, unfortunately, it was it was really late into the night. But it was something I have been waiting 5 years. Listen, we've had our deep, dark, and heavy fucking trolling bouts, me and my friend T-Dubs, okay? We've had the Curly the Rat. We've had the Money Table. We've had the Nelson County Bourbon. We've had to find the tree and a fucking rope. We've had all of that kind of stuff. But I never thought that my good friend T-Dubs, okay, would come on and just serenade me with something that I got to be honest. I had to get a handkerchief. I got emotional. This made me emotional, okay? Now, listen, I know I'm all over the place. I know that the majority of the audience here is a Ocean and Tim Wright audience. Who do we got in here? I know Jimmy probably is a little upset. He didn't get the joke that I did. You know, I'm not going to apologize. Come on, Jimmy. It was a joke. It was a joke, Jimmy. Is it just Pete Clen? No. I know for sure Chris doesn't fucking indulge in the Archie. Fuck, you telling me I'm trying to prove a point to only Pete Clen? Fuck, man. Those fucking sheepdogs over at the Cult of the Living Dead, they're doing a good job. There is nobody here from the Archieverse, and Archie's not even streaming. I'm going to play it anyways. Listen, I'm going to play it anyways. This was one of my proudest moments as being a host of a channel. Here we go. Pete Clen, it's just me and you are going to enjoy this.
Pretty dumb.
This guy, oh, listen, basically
about me. Oh, and you're...
Oh, the fair. All right, this is where it begins. And you know what? Who knew? Who knew that Dubsy cleared the deck? Even Brenny fucking booked. Brenny was like, this is too much for me. What's Pete Clen saying? He's taking a trip down memory lane. The old dungeon was a place where people could come and forget about all the problems in their lives and let off a little steam. Well, listen, you would like to think it was like
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, the six sick shakes, 6 sheep swiftly shuffled through the thick, thorny thicket, while 3 thoroughly frustrated rural jurors repeatedly rehearsed their rarely reliable rural jurisprudence. Meanwhile, the squirrely Swiss wristwatch specialist swiftly switched 6 slight.
All right. That is definitely the wrong voice. That is definitely... Uh-oh. The trigger troll's got to take the reins of the runaway fucking dead horse. He's got to run away. They started another one, man. Yeah, that's right. We got to take that franchise club down. All right. Wrong voice. Listen, no fold, the way it works here, no fold, just so you got it. Hang on a second. You know what? My bad. All right. Scrolling across the bottom is the menu of all the voices. All you got to do to choose a voice, it's a exclamation point, and then you pick the name. I know what you want here. I know all the S's. All the S's. I got your back. I got your back. You're still getting more donations than the dungeon. I don't know. Is that a compliment, Pete Clench? I mean, I don't have a fucking, I'm not on a date up with a crackhead. I'm sitting here. I was very conflicted. I wanted to, when I start something, I like to finish it. I actually wanted to rewire everything. I wanted to get everything back to the way it was. I'm backlogged on making clips. I had a nice tender moment with Archie. I did promise Archie to make his shake, shake, shake. You know, that he loves to, I told him that I would make it a jingle. I would have him singing it. I would not put him in a dress. Now, did I say it was going to be a complimentary AI clip? No, not really.
Fuck-witted fucktard. Thank you for the donation. Super chat reads, the 6 sick shakes 6 sheep swiftly shuffled through the thick, thorny thicket, while 3 thoroughly frustrated rural jurors repeatedly rehearsed their rarely reliable rural jurisprudence. Meanwhile, the squirrely Swiss wristwatch specialist swiftly switched 6 slight...
That's a lot of S's. Hey, no fault. Am I noticing a lisp in Brenny's voice? Eddie is living off of private donations from Tat. Look, you know what, Pete Clem? I don't know. I don't know what goes on in Tan's fucking mind, but this, you know what? I want all his teats to be milked at the same time, okay? I want the trigger troll. I want everybody with a hand on the teat squeezing some milk out of him. Archie, Lux, Green Room, Green fucking Shroom on the Whoreology dungeon, Eddie, I want, there's no, I want to, by the time I'm done, I want at least, okay, at least Tan to spend a college fund on these fucking retards, okay? That it's got to equal sending a kid for 1 year to an Ivy League school, okay? Milk. All right? He deserves nothing less than that. If he wants to do bump fights, if he takes pride in fucking date with a crackhead, if he takes pride in all of that, then good for him. If he takes pride in the retread fucking father fucking issue, regurgitating fucking, I need to be Tan is Green Shroom's village. Green Shroom couldn't do it on his own. He fucking face fucking planted on his own channel. So he needed the help of the whole 300-person WhatsApp, Archie's platform, Higgy. He needs the whole village to prop him up. Green Shroom is basically the new Timmy. And I don't participate in bump fights, but to trigger a few people into having an everlasting, lifelong grudge, mission accomplished, baby. They can respin it however they want. The projection is thick and deep. Look who's actually using the bots. There you go, Shandog. What's up, Shandog? Got you wrenched up. Hello, Curly and Company. We got the friendliest chat in the fucking business, baby. We got the friendliest chat in the business. There is no fucking 100% cynical fucking, just introverted fucking people in our chat. It's all happy people that are not afraid to associate with the channel, and I appreciate that more than anything. Hello, Curly and Company. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Right back at you. Shroom will last a week or two max. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. By the time Shroom is done, taking advantage of fucking Tan's grudge, Shroom might be buying himself a fucking brand new, what are those things called? Honda Jazz. Shroom might finally get a car, but no garage to park it in. Bateman, you know what? What the fuck, Bateman? Why don't you say something? Hang on a second, Bateman. Let's take care of you. Too many panels. Too many fucking panels here. But it doesn't bother me that much now that I'm high. Put in the order for the bots so you don't look like a fucking a piece of Melba toast. All right. Guys, listen, I'm gonna self-indulge here. We got Bateman and we got Pete Klen. I think they will understand in the pride that I take that T-Dubs at the end of a night, and I mean T-Dubs could have went anywhere. He could have went on any of the disgruntled retard channels, but he chose to come on the premier fucking channel in the fishbowl, all right, and basically serenade me, and I appreciated it more than anything. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. And believe me, there's going to be a clip or accompaniment to this. I would never do T-Dubs dirty. T-Dubs is going to look like one of the three tenors. Here we go.
It's wrong. I'm not going to let you get away with it. Simple as that.
It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mommy is yelling no, and her father is told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dream to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the
Mic drop, baby!
screen.
T-Dubs, give it to me!
But the film is a saddening bore, for she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask her to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go.
My lovely
it's the freakiest show. Take a look at the low man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, I wonder if you'll ever know. He's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
Yes, Stubbsy, yes, after all these years.
It's an America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers have struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. Rule Britannia is out of bounds. To my mother, my dog, and clown. But the film is a saddening bore.
I hope this
'cause I wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be read again, as I ask you to focus on
needs no music.
sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the low man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, I wonder if he'll ever know. He's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
This is love. Dubsy has finally repaired. My God, reliving that moment all over again. I'm going to shed a tear. I'm going to shed a fucking... I'm sorry, guy. I had to do it. I have been waiting Now that is a low effort friendship that has blossomed into something so special I can't even describe it. Come on, man. Come on. You don't get that every day. You don't even get that on Archie's fucking channel, baby. Shout out to the T-Dubs. We love the T-Dubs. Oh, did I just say we love the T-Dubs? Oh, my God. But I do love the T-Dubs. Listen, I fought off 7 panelists that were telling me to dump T-Dubs when he made his first panel appearance, okay? Me and T-Dubs will forever be connected in that moment. I will never forget that moment. That is the moment. That was the first impression. See, the bad first impression everybody else got, I got the right first impression. I said, this man is going to be a fucking star. This man is going to make me proud one day. And you know what? I was 100% fucking correct.
Hey, we got T-Dubs, the Gonzo streaming legend, here to save the stream. Let's fucking go, T-Dubs. Take your shirt off, lick your nipple.
Which TW do we get tonight?
Hey, Curly, I'm off my meds. Fuck is your problem?
You know, TW is banned from Archie's channel. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that, yeah.
Do you know why he's banned?
No. You ever had guts ripped out? No. Hey, Curly.
Do you have an email, TW?
No. You got a problem with the Irish? What's the problem with the Irish, mate?
You're a rat.
I'm a fucking Irish. Capiche? Don't disrespect the Irish.
You're a rat.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Calm down, man. You've never been to Belfast, so you don't know what you're fucking talking about, right? It's okay. Sorry, Nick. I'm sitting at my fucking father's table, the money table. All right? You want to see it? No.
Oh, shit. We stopped the show to talk to you.
You don't feel the pain I'm going through?
Well, you're genetically flawed, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, man. Genetically flawed.
So, TW, do you see the private chat button?
No. Let's get fucking real. Let's be men. I've got more class than you fucks in my ass.
Do you know why he's banned?
Nah.
It's not dark trolling, it's heavy trolling. That's it. That's it. Low blood sugar, or hammy, bronchitis, dry socket.
I want some bourbon. New York, where you from? My father sold flowers. Ah, you're a Scotsman, me. Hey, my grandfather was a Scotsman. My grandmother was Irish. Worked his ass off. Thousands of dollars have been on this table, and I can show you the dents from it. He takes it up the fucking ass.
Right.
What the? I don't want to make you feel bad, Curly. Blow your fucking head off.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Did I come on too strong?
You're telling us as a man that you're not trolling.
Nah. Sorry, guys. Life's a bitch until you die. Capiche? I don't know whether my sons are dead or alive.
You know, I got something sent to me. Hildestrand, hang on a second. I got something sent to me. I was going to put some kind words because I could relate to this and post it on our community page, but I figured I would share this with you guys. I think that Mo would be okay with it. So, yeah, give me 1 second. You know what? Let me play easy. Let me play that clip that you wanted. Let me set this up properly. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be right back.
민주주의민공화국 무력 최고 사령관이신 경애하는 김정은 동지께서 가시죠. 알티움 발사를 위한 전투 정보가.
All right, I'm gonna hang on a second. I was gonna post this on the page and leave some kind words, just to let you guys know. When it comes to pets, I'm not one that mourns the passing away of pets. I mean, yeah, personally, individually, it's hard when it happens, but you always got to take into consideration the lives that they thoroughly enjoyed when they have good owners. And one of the best owners you could have is obviously Mo. So Mo wanted to pass this news. This is Tiger. This is a picture of Tiger that you guys are looking at. Mo had this cat when he was weeks old. It passed away Saturday after we did date night. And I know that Mo usually, probably when he got off work, he always sends me a message if he's available to hop on. The message he sent me is Tiger's passing away. And like I said, individually, yeah, you do have your personal moments alone when you mourn the animal, but you also have to take into consideration and celebrate the life that you provided a pet and the unconditional love that they provided back at you. So Mo, sorry to hear about it. And Tiger, I know you lived a good life. All right. And I'm sorry for your loss, Mo. What were we talking about? The AI tool. All right. We will keep moving on. I'm sure Saturday next week, Mo will have a couple of words to say about Tiger. Rough. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Barry, you got it. Mookie Classic. Pro Clip. You got that right. Shandog. Prayers, Mo. They are like your children. They are. That's the one thing I think should be off limits. I don't agree with there's been a few, like some of the lowest moments in this fucking piss bowl is when people let me not say anything. But, if anything should be off limits, it should be pets, right? I mean, don't you think? It's always painful when they pass. Keep your chin up, Mo. Yeah, I'll let Mo know. He may be listening. Hopefully we can put a little smile on his face. It's tough. But 18 years of a good life that he provided, Tiger. You got to kind of celebrate it too. I mean, imagine all the poor animals that get stuck with
Wow. Amazing super chat. It reads $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. 10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元
What the
10美元
fuck?
10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元
What the fuck is going on
10美
here?
元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元
I have no idea what this language is.
10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元10美元
All right, hang on a second. There's something crazy just happened here. I don't know. What is Shemaya? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm going to show you guys. By the way, thank you, fuck the bot. It kind of sounds weird. Thank you, fuck the bot. But this is all he put in here. What was all this Shemaya stuff about? All right, hang on a second. All right, listen, I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. So look at all, that's all that was in here. I don't know where the Shemaya thing came from. All right, we got to test this out. Something's going on here. We got to test this out. We got to do another voice. You guys, what happened to the menu? I'm going to put the menu on it. First person that picks a voice, that's the voice I have so much confidence in this fucking bot and the tune-up that this bot got. I'm going to let you guys pick the voice. There you go. It's scrolling across the bottom. The first person that picks a voice for round 2, let's see if round 2 we get the Shemaya. Did all of a sudden he go into the Ukrainian? Pick a voice and it shall be. 10, 9, 8, 7. All right, Pete Glenn got it. Interesting. All right, Pete Glenn, your favorite guy. Lump. Here we go. Let's see what happens, Pete Glenn. That was already Timmy. That was Timmy. I don't understand where it transitioned into Shemaya. I don't get that. Where did it transition into Shemaya? All right, let's see what happens. We're going to give Fuck the Bot. Fuck the Bot redeemed himself, okay? He said, you know what, Curly, you're right. If I'm going to take out the bot, it's got to be $10. Now, I never place minimums on Ko-Fi Super Chats, but $10 that's a good run. Let's see what happens, Pete Glenn. No, okay, that's a good second pick, easy. That's a good second pick. What's up? Take over from China. I don't know what Shemaya means. It sounds Eastern European to me. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads tin 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 Rora tin 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 tin. Tin 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 tin
All right, you know what? I know what we got to do. Hey, fuck the bot can't complain. He's getting a lot of value for his money. I know what to do here. I may be pushing it. I don't know. It sounds like it's just like Angelic in real life. He never shuts the fuck up, man. He's the what about me? He's running out of gas. The Oxycontin's wearing off. What happened? No. All right, I may have. All right. Okay. All right. You know
Thank
what it
you
is?
for the super chat and generous
What the
contribution.
fuck?
Super
No.
chat reads
No.
tin 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 Rora tin 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 tin. I'm not fucking listening to that shit again. Fuck that. I'm just going to mute this fucking thing. I mean, I can't take 20 minutes. All right, I want another 20 minutes of this. Fuck you, Tim Jacks. All right, I can override. I can override 1090. I think I might have pressed the wrong button. Hang on a second. We'll do a welfare check. You know what, Pete Clent? I think it has to be an American that reads the $10. Let's check it. Let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, he's gone. He's still gone. Fuck, man. Once you pull that string, he's like the Energizer Bunny on fentanyl. This is verbal version of epilepsy. That's fucking dark. That's dark. All right, hang on. Let's see. I might have fucked up. Listen, you know what? I mean, I can be overconfident at times. I might have been a little bit overconfident, okay? I might have been a little bit overconfident. Fuck the bot is a genius. All right, let's see.
Hang on. Okay. All right, hang on a second.
Thank you for the super chat. I would have my staff read this, but I'm out at my Tennessee place. It reads $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. Sure may end, sure may end, sure may end, sure may end, sure may end.
What the
sure
fuck
may
is
win,
sure may end?
sure may win, 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 sure may win,
Where
sure
the
may
fuck
win,
is sure may win?
sure may win, 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 sure may end, sure may end, sure may end, sure may end, sure may end.
This is all that's
sure may
in-
end, sure may
fuck
end,
the
sure may
bot.
end,
This
sure may end,
fuck,
sure may
that's
end,
all
sure
that's
may
in
end,
there.
sure may end, 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 sure may end.
I don't understand how it transitioned. Is this Ukrainian? I don't know what this is. All right. This is all that was in there. All right,
This
thank you.
is the verbal version of epilepsy.
I had to throw that one in there as a freebie. I had to. I'd rather listen to the bop for 20 minutes than Easy or Eddie. You mean you and the fucking you and the 50 bots? You imagine that failure to launch fucking whore. They always project the accusations on what they do. You actually think there's 60 fucking brain dead people listening to this fucking gobbledygook? I know Jimmy doesn't have a choice. Jimmy, it's going to take a while for Jimmy to get to forgive me. I had to time him out. With the fucking, Curly is nice. I had to prove I'm not that nice. All right, let's get back to, listen, we're in an AI revolution, guys. I hate to tell you we are in an AI revolution, but you know what? Here, listen. That whole shimmy-ya and, Pete Clinton, you got to admit, the angelic thing, it was a faceplant, okay? The way I love to remember my dear cousin Angelic, when he's not fucking doing the what about me, is this. This is the beautiful Angelic. We've had beautiful, beautiful, beautiful serenades from T-Dubs, and now let me introduce you to one from Cousin Angelic. Thank you, Angelic. We got all the Aussie performers over here at the Franchise Club. Nearly 2 a.m. It's 1:55 a.m. You might need a watch. What is that in response to? It's 2 a.m. I have to be up at 7 a.m. And this is how I choose to spend my life. Fuck, hey, Tim Jacks, just think of it. You could be high on blow and fucking Jack Daniels right now. This is a safe, you get the fucking kickback, put your earbuds in, relax. Nice, safe space. Better than Ush. Oh, fuck, you know, I mean, I'm going to come to a comment. Hang on a second. Oh, the plus side. This is how I choose to spend. There you go. See, positive reinforcement. Brent, he checked out. Only Dubs can bring him down. Dude, Dub, you can't follow up a Dubs mic drop, man. It was like the three tenors all wrapped up into one fucking, gold toast bogan. Angelic used to perform for Super Chat, but not anymore. All right, Pete Clent, here's the thing. All right. Nobody should be nobody should have to make themselves a fucking performing monkey. Okay? Nobody should be a performing monkey for fucking Super Chats, especially when the money doesn't go in his pocket. And even when it goes in his pocket, I don't think he's got it. Angelic is a bohemian artist, okay? If he's not feeling it, he's not feeling it. No amount of money is going to make Angelic play the guitar. It has to come from the loins. Okay? Remember when AD Never Calling tried to fucking pimp one of his watercolor paintings out and offered him $900? Angelic ain't having that shit, man. He ain't no sellout. Angelic is not a sellout, okay? He licks boots for free. He was never the same after Portgate. That is true. Oh, fuck, man. Watch collections 1,100. Eddie got more viewers than you. Yeah, okay. They just found a better pop arm. Try again, Uzi. Angelic kicking out the jams. You got it. What's up, Gonzaru? Hope you're doing well. Oh, let me see here. Man, this fucking... Man, I hate doing a fucking stream on a different channel. Let's see. Draymond. 2021, that's an old school account. We got to give him a wrench. Hang on, Draymond. Watch collections. Hang on, watch collections. Let's get you with a slavery wrench. We'll make him moderator. Boom, there you go. Bob's your uncle. All right, listen. I'm very excited. I am very excited here. Gonzaru, I saw that you sent an email or two. Thank you for that, by the way. I knew you weren't going to be one of those. I knew you weren't going to be sheepdog. I knew you're not the kind of guy that gets, you're not the kind of guy that's going to get the treatment, okay? You're an independent Aussie man like Pete Clent. I'm glad to have you guys. I'm glad to have you and Chuck Finley and Pete Clent representing the Aussie real men, okay? And I mean, JD, did you see my morning appearance with my dear friend Paul Pluta? I think it's very unfair what they're doing to him, especially at the hands of some fucking, some monotone, nasally, failure to launch, father resentment, grudge, spite, inept fucking kid. He needed everything to prop him up. He needs the tan titty money. He needs the bag. He needs the dungeon. He needs a legacy, a foundation to prop him up. The poor guy tried on his own like he did in life and fell flat. He had to run back to Big Daddy fucking pocket stand. Caught the tail end. I'm going to cover it here. I mean, believe it or not, I have a representative that does a lot of good networking with my good friend Paul Pluta. And, you can believe it or not, but I think you could tell by the big smile that Paul Pluta had on his face. I was the first person that got offered the dungeon, but my simple test is very simple. It's very simple, okay? If you want a taste of a fucking dungeon, old school dungeon, not this fucking retard show and fucking, go on a date with a crackhead and fucking freak show stuff, okay? You got to give me the account so I can put it in my StreamYard, right? So if you have good intentions, that should be no problem. But, you know, even our friend Paul was like, well, Curly, I had to give my $950 plus another $200 to take a dip in the pool, plus another $300 to fucking pretend I'm going to take Dubsy out to dinner. I mean, Archie's raking in the... I mean, I don't think Archie has ever fucking pulled on those teats and milked that fucking milk out of fucking... It's almost unfair. But that's okay. Archie needs some... Listen, I'm more than happy to contribute to Archie and not go into my own pocket. But I will contribute some time and strategically do some shit. You know, so Archie has a little spending money when he goes on his world tour of Thailand, Vietnam, Hong Kong, China. You can't send Archie off nickel and diamond, and he's got to have a big pocket full of cash. All right, let's get back to what's important. Will Tim Wright? You know, the funny thing is, doesn't Tim look like Roland? I think that Tim and Roland might be related. They're both Ukrainian. But I mean, this guy Roland built something. You guys are going to, I think you're going to be thoroughly impressed. Maybe if you don't understand it, I'll explain it to you. But this guy Roland, I mean, obviously he's got to have he's in between jobs, so he had some time on his hand. He built Tim. I mean, what's equivalent to a hypersonic missile?
Yeah, okay.
Nothing proprietary or private about it. This is all
nothing private. It's just
well, it's kind of private.
Public data here.
All right, well, look. Technically, it's public data. But the way you structure it and make it live time data, it can be used to keep track of people. I mean, it's almost, you know, you could say it's almost Big Brother's got an eye on your pocketbook.
Here we go. Chat room, read back itself. Here we go. Look at these stats. We got 889,000 messages.
800. So what this guy did was he sent the AI all the way back to Tim's first stream. Now, is this guy going to be able to do this to Archie's stream? Our stream? Everybody's stream? Probably. Man, hopefully Roland fucking lands a job so he doesn't have this much time on his hands. 8? Can you imagine going back? See, the thing is Timmy's too inept to actually use this tool. Timmy's only going to use this to keep track of who's super chatting him and who's not super chatting him, unfortunately.
4,751 individual people. And this is based on 1,394 streams. I guess the other ones are like members only and stuff. We got 19,000 super chats a lifetime. Damn. Well, these are the estimated earnings.
Yeah.
233.
19,000 super chats. Oh no, Timmy is going to find out how much he's made in a lifetime since he's been, since he divorced Archie.
Super chats a lifetime. Damn. Well, these are the estimated earnings.
Yeah.
$233,000. God.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot, guys. Is that a lot? Almost 300 grand in 4 years. I mean, that's not bad. I wonder how much of that would have been Archie's money if I thought like these guys did and, you know, Archie got his lead stolen. I wonder how much of that should have went to Archie. $300,000. Can you imagine if let's say even half of it, if Archie and Tim would have stayed together, even half of it would have went to Archie. I think Archie would have loved to have an extra 150,000 American dollars. And remember, this is all American.
Damn, I'm rich, bitch.
You're rich.
I'm rich. I'm a quarter millionaire. Here we go. Let's see who is actually funding this. So these are the super chats breakdown. We got the
You notice all Timmy is concerned about is the monetization part of this this AI super tool that Roland created. All right, who super chatted me? When did they super chat? How much did they super chat? How come I'm not getting super chats? It's all about, I'm going to keep track of everybody. Who am I going to tap on the shoulder if they don't start super chatting?
Leaves, Humble Pine, CKM for now, TG01, Sean, and then we've got a bunch of plebs. Okay.
Wait. Did you just hear that? So those are the mega donors, right? Carolyn Martin, TGO1. Shout out to TGO1. Humble Pine. Sean. And then the plebs. So anybody that super chats less than red super chats, you're plebs. Not a very smart thing to do. Like I said, it's like giving a Ferrari to a fucking blind guy. What a fucking jizzbrain. Who makes a comment like that? Well, Archie probably, but that's okay.
So these are the top donors. Sean, TGO1, CKM for now. Who's the CKM for now?
Jesus Christ. Who is the CKM for now? This fucking idiot doesn't even know. I mean, if this doesn't epitomize what have you done for me lately, I don't know what does. Who's a CKM for now? What? Huh?
Okay.
I have to find out because it's all being mined from Google, right?
Whoa, look at these numbers. Okay. ER Wild Watches TB.
ER, the dick pics and the dick pics and the romantic correspondence over the internet took her out of the game.
Who is that? TBD.
He doesn't even know, to be determined. He doesn't even know who TBD is. Not the smartest fucking thing to do. Your top 10 donors, he doesn't know who half of them are anymore.
TG. Dr. Bob's not. Here we go. The leaderboard. So these are the most active.
No, I'm not. No. And you know what? You know what the crazy thing is? This guy Roland, everything that he built, the only thing that Timmy focused on was the super chat part of it. This guy, his AI model went all the way to all the Timmy streams that are public. The only thing that concerned Timmy, the super chats. The super chats. Let me see the super chats. Who am I losing? Who's a stolen lead? How am I losing my stolen leads?
Let's see. Ranks assigned strictly by volume of opinion. So these are the most, I guess, number of comments? Lifetime number of comments?
Oh, wait a minute. So Timmy's he's gonna struggle with this part. These are just chat comments. No super chats, but just chat comments. Let's see how fast he glazes over this.
So James the Advisor has lifetime most comments, 32,900.
He's top dog.
I mean, James the another way to word it, James the Advisor is and has held a membership on your channel since day one. I mean, a million fucking times when James the Advisor's had a membership for almost 60 months, 5 years.
Yeah.
Whoa. Then we got Tim Wright. Okay, that's just myself, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then we got.
You notice how he doesn't read like one of the chats, doesn't look, doesn't do a deep dive, doesn't even click on it to expand it, nothing. Oh, yeah. Did he? All right, so the first 10 donors on that list are over a lifetime who's contributed the most to Timmy. So he read off 5. He didn't know 3. He glazed over the last 2. Probably didn't know who they were. And then the rest are plebs. Anything under, anybody that super chats under a red super chat, you're just plebs.
Dingo Dave is in the 3rd position with the third most.
This is like your ex bringing up relationships 5 years after it died. I mean, how do you even, but listen, this is it. You got to understand something, CK. This is the mind of a grifter, okay? This is the mind of a grifter. He doesn't even let this kid finish his whole presentation on every kind of information that this has. Doesn't pull up the the best rated chats. None of the matrix. Just right to the super chats. Super chats, lost leader, memberships, and likes way to go. Ask Brady. What's up, Mookie? Does this software have villains and can you shoot meat at them? Oh, Hildestrand. I thought I gave you a wrench. Hang on a second, buddy. It's a new channel. Hang on. Give me a chance to catch up. There you go, Hildestrand. Didn't I give you a wrench? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, buddy. Pete Quinn says, who's Mookie? Mookie was a big topic of conversation this morning on the morning show, wasn't he? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I can't believe that I committed to fucking making a jingle out of that for Fat Boy. He was in a nice mood. I mean, I actually enjoyed myself with Paul. Now Paul is under attack from his own ex-platform. The fucking irony.
Comments. Then Tim G, 4th most comments. Then we got The Watch Apprentice, 4th. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. DC in LV. Watch Mr. G. Hey, Mr. G, I think I saw Mr. G in the chat. Shout out to Mr. G. JMB. Mike Lewis.
So he's got biggest super chat spenders, never miss a stream, the leaderboard, 200, all right, lifetime, $233,000, top 5 that contributed to that figure. CK's up there, Humble Pine. Sean, I'm surprised Maldives is not in there, but then again, this goes all the way back to the beginning. Okay. A lot of Matrix in here. Never miss a stream. Fuck. Green Man. Morning show was great. Hold on, Green Man. Let me take care of you, my friend. This is home of the actual real people, not a bot farm. Oh my God. The irony, the hypocrisy is the funniest part, man. The hypocrisy is the funniest part. The hypocrisy is the funniest part. Let's keep going.
Wild watches. Fun, Tim, as we go down. This gets fun.
Wild watches. So that's Chris, another satisfied customer.
TBD. I don't even know who TBD is. Orco.
How the fuck does he not know who fucking George Vell? TBD, to be determined.
Pache boy. And never miss a stream. Never miss a stream. Look at this. James the Watchmaker.
You know what, CK? If I have to thank OC. OC is the first person who timed me out because I sent a $10 super chat to mute. So they had, I think it was O'Sheen's maybe first or second appearance. I sent the $10 super chat to mute O'Sheen. And the reason I did that is because when Archie Luxury used to jump on, if I sent the $10 super chat to mute Archie, you know what Archie would do? He would already read Tim's super chat and he would go, okay, and he would step off. So, I mean, I felt, okay, if you're going to take money to backstage Archie Luxury, of course you're going to take $10 to mute this fucking dragon for 2 minutes so I don't have to listen to his verbal diarrhea. They ignored it. Then I sent the $50 super chat. And then I got the whole, I mean, I think OC remembers this. That's when the old Chuck Schumer Jr. came up. I got timed out. And the timing was perfect, man. I got, for some reason, I was unbanded on Archie's. The hypocrisy, you got it easy. Come out to $33K a year before taxes. Yeah, it's not a good life. Peeps, 90% of that was before 2024. Yeah, he's having a bad year this year. There are far worse lists to be on. Well, we're not done yet. Like I told you, unfortunately, this guy built Timmy something that people would love to have access to, okay? But Timmy's too inept. All Timmy's concerned about is he's going to be keeping track because he could actually keep track of where people super chat on other channels too.
Tim, well,
but that's Google super chats. Now, the ones that we do over here at the Franchise Club, you don't have to worry about Big Brother peeping in on you guys.
Man, James the Watchmaker participated in more streams than I did.
There's the truth.
That's hilarious.
Who the fuck is James the Watchmaker? You talking about
thank
James?
you for the super chat and generous contribution to the Hate Streams Low IQ Troll. The super chat reads, new donation from Perry.
Thank you, Perry. They call James a watchmaker now because the guy does drop shipping on his fucking Studebaker watches. I mean, come on, man. I loved the empty suit Chuck Schumer bit. Look, You know what? I mean, let's be fair. That stuck, but then you come back with the fucking hate channel. That stuck too. I actually enjoyed when we ran it. Hey, OC, why can't people take our example? We ran a great dirty campaign that entertained so many people without doing bum fights. No, there were a few people that don't know. They don't have decorum like us, okay? We understand how to run a dirty political campaign without going below the belt, making it personal. We're living proof of it. But you know what? Then you got these other dick riders that have to fucking, that have to take things into the gutter. I mean, the dirty political campaign was fun. I have to say, I actually thought that you were a fantastic adversary. It made it fun. It made it interesting. It made it entertaining. Now, what do we got left? We got nothing. I mean, I actually don't even think that Ocean is that hard of an adversary. I mean, Brenny he's kind of an adversary, but he's like a bottle rocket, man. He just takes off hard and then just fizzles out. I mean, he's kind of batshit crazy. And he never, he's not a long-term dirty political campaign guy. He's in and out, in and out, in and out. And man, is he fucking going hard on poor collectibles. We're going to get to that. Like I said, guys, buckle in. If you're bored and you got nothing to do, we are here to entertain you all night long without putting on a fucking freak show, without giving you a glimpse into the, how could I say, the very low-class failure to launch type lifestyles. That's got to be an old list. I haven't sent them a dime. No, you know what it was? Wild Watches. It's when he read your name, it was about chat engagement. Chat engagement. You were right up there with Dr. Bob. Tim's biggest goal in life is to make $70K a year. Oh, he was making that easy. Hey, listen, Timmy had consecutive months, a lot of consecutive months of 10,000 plus a year when he had the colony guys and he had his campaign manager. Some people can't get past their pride and be grown up, Doesn't mean it goes back to the way it was, but at least you don't make it. You don't cause division and cause all these. See, a lot of these guys like Timmy, there's a lot of Timmys out there. They cause, whether they do it behind the scenes or they have proxies do it for them. They like to cause division and they like to have factions, like gang warfare, bum fights. Timmy likes his bum fights too. I was telling someone today, you did a tad annoyed with the hate stream and cackling curly. Oh yeah. 70K he wishes. No, Perry, I think he did 70K 2023, 2024. I hate to say it, but I think Timmy's best years are behind him. That gold, at the end of the rainbow, that pot of gold he thought he was going to hit at the end of the rainbow where he was going to be the next Oisin O'Malley. I think left a sour taste in his mouth, man. He has hit the proverbial YouTube content fucking barrier wall. I have this bad feeling that Marcelo's top secret slop cannon project was to build a live stream donor tracking dashboard. Could be. It could be. I mean, maybe Marcelo needs to hire Roland. Did the forehead ever get the L tattooed for tanking Tim's channel? I don't think Timmy needed any help tanking Tim. Oh, look at this. We got the good old rivalry going again. Pete Clowns trying to rewrite history. When I was on Tim's show, he went from 5.5K subs to 11,000 subs. More money than ever. 250 concurrent viewers per night. What is it with these tennis players and this fucking competition that they're in? Come on, man. Look at it. I thought I was supposed to be the Nielsen ratings fucking pig, man. Oh, see, don't let those Nielsen ratings enter your bloodstream, man. It could drive you crazy. I'm here to find out what was in Brenny's life today. We got that coming. Listen, you got to have patience. You know what? I'll do you a solid. One off the wrist, 69. I'll do you a solid. Don't hold me to this. I'm going to give you a guesstimate. I don't think I'm going to get to that. Listen, I am here. I'm trying to build up some watch hours here. So I'm here to put in a long stretch. And then I'm going to do some clip therapy for a couple of days. Because if anybody needs clip therapy and rewiring therapy and construction therapy, it's me. Okay? It's me. I've got people tugging at me in all different directions. Watch Time New York, Gonzo stream this, do that. So I want to see, I want to get a gauge on what maybe an 8-hour, 10-hour stream, how many watch hours it brings. And then, and I like to go hunting with a fully loaded shotgun, okay? I don't like to have, just one in the pipe. I want a fully loaded shotgun. So that's what and if you could read between the lines, you might know what I'm talking about. You might not. Doesn't really matter. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. But I want to be loaded for bear. Not the gummy bear, but bear. The bear that actually has claws and fangs. So I'm putting in the time to get some watch hours. And if you guys could just leave it, listen, even if you want to take a nap, if you want to leave it on in the background. Send a link to your friends on IG, Twitch, whatever. Get some fucking traffic going over here. I don't ask for much. I'm not going to beg, but you know what? Do a nugga a solid and help out a little bit. I'm looking for some fucking traction here. We need some watch time hours. I am here to find out what was in Brenny's live today. I got that coming. I have to go. Listen. I have to do a public service announcement to let people know that one, Roland built this, AI tracking tool, but it's in the wrong hands. I don't think it's in the wrong hands. I mean, it looks like, why isn't Roland doing a Roland show? Why doesn't Roland get his own segment besides this fucking shit? All he concentrated on was the super chats, and then that was it. The rest of this is just window dressing for this fucking guy. I missed most of it, and then he made it members. Well, listen, for good or bad, there is some guilt by association and collateral damage dealing with Brenny. And I was happy to hear that Brenny was disgusted that we got age-restricted and privacy complaints, but I don't think that Brenny realizes we got another 2 privacy complaints. But that's just the cost of doing business for bringing you guys some A-grade content. At least that's what I tell myself. All right, what is he saying here? I missed most of it and then made it members only. And I am not playing for that shit. But I bet there was some cool collectibles asshole ripping. Oh, yeah. Kick back. Listen, kick back. You don't have to be a member here. We got permission. Cool collectibles. Look, there's nothing worse than a guy there's nothing worse than a guy that's digging a hole and you try to pull a shovel out of his hand. And then, what he does is he goes and he gets a fucking backhoe and he keeps digging it deeper. I don't think collectibles is going to survive the fucking Brenny tornado. And Eddie Dungeon gets more views than the forehead. It's artificially inseminated, buddy. I hate to tell you it's artificially inseminated, but that's okay. They got to do what they got to do. Curly, you're saying Tim flushed $100K a year down the toilet. Why would someone do that, especially someone that was working as a glorified assistant? Ego, peeps. It's ego. I mean, peeps, you seem like you're a very intelligent person. Look at some of the smart people that do the dumbest ego things. They do the stupidest things because of their egos. I mean, it's prevalent here in the fucking fishbowl. I can't wait at least 12 hours. It's not going to be 12 hours, okay? Curls whipping out the Mossberg. Mossberg? No. Listen, the cheapest shotguns I got is Franke. I mean, nothing wrong with Mossbergs. Even my Winchester's worth more than Italian-made shotguns, but it's an old antique. Alpha Foxtrot. All right, hang on, Alpha Foxtrot. Fuck, man. I don't think I've ever... I hate doing this rebuilding a fucking channel thing. Hang on a second. Where are all these new accounts coming from? Oh, you've been around a long time, Alpha Foxtrot. Let's give him a, I don't know why I was going to say poverty wrench, a slave wrench. Let's make sure you can't leave the reservation, man. There you go. Thank you for, welcome to the franchise club, Alpha Foxtrot. What is data collection tool tracking exactly? His donors' information? Is he planning to sell data? Are there potential privacy issues with that? Collectible should investigate. Some pretty good observations. I will leave the phone on the channel all night. Loyal simp. Not a simp. Come on, man. You're a fan. Let's get back to this, and then we'll get back to the more entertaining stuff.
Wow. Okay. Then
wow.
Tim G number 3, Double D in number 4, JMB number 5, The Watch Apprentice, Daniel Katz.
I mean, what you guys are seeing here, and I mean, it makes sense for a Marxist like Timmy. What you guys are seeing here is a Chinese social credit score. Welcome to the AI revolution. You will be graded, you will be evaluated, and you will be put in your proper spot.
Versace boy. Oh, look at this. What the room loves and what it will not forgive.
All right. So, see, Timmy, I mean, you see how excited Timmy was when he got to the super chat page? Now, what this does right here, this tells you, well, what's engaging on your channel? What topics you... I mean, this guy is basically handing Timmy the golden goose. Is Timmy going to take advantage of it? Hell no.
Look at this. Which Rolex the room cannot stop talking about? GMT Master 2. Look at the GMT Master 2 is.
I got a feeling that Roland popped this in there as a troll. As a troll. I mean, really? You're gonna put fucking what watches are most popular? Of course, they're gonna be all Rolex.
Number 1 most interested.
We'll skip this part.
Here we go. So this is hostile share.
A little bit of a work in progress, but I'm going to make that more detailed real soon.
Whoa. Okay. And so, okay.
Wow. Okay. See how he's not excited at all? Because this has nothing to do with how many super chats he gets.
So this is like a break. Visual is 2023 hours. Oh, this is where.
Why do I have a feeling that Timmy can't follow any of these graphs? I mean, like none of them. Like zero.
And when people come in around 5:45. Okay, 5:45 is the most important time of the day. Interesting how.
All right, so look at right here. You got 5:45, the most important time of the day. Then what happens? Tim G joins the panel. It goes down just a little bit. Then you got Kojak. He comes on about 6:30. Goes down a little bit. Then who else? Daniel Katz comes on and it's downhill. It's downhill from there.
5:45 is the most important time of the day. Interesting how. What is this?
Oh no! What alligator haters? Oh no! Uh-oh! The alligator haters. Who's the biggest haters? I hope I make it into this matrix. I think. One off the wrist 69. I think us new guys are here because of crossover with Brenny and Oisin stuff. We're going to get to that next. And Oisin stuff. It's done your channel a lot of good. Hey, you don't hear me complaining. I welcome everybody. We only got 5 rules, man. No doxing. No racism. No racism. Well, I mean, no over the top racism. I mean, over the top racism. I mean, remember, you're dealing with a fucking Chicago raised Sicilian here, that grew up in an old neighborhood. No extreme misogyny. Well, we got the moral compass takes care of all of that stuff. No threats of violence. What the fuck is the 5th one? I don't even remember my own rules. Goes to show you how important they are. The time that I stream is the busiest part of the day. Slop cannon medal for Roland. Yeah. Look, Timmy, look what I built you. It really is such a shame we can't super chat here. Well, you can't super chat in the. It's actually works a lot better, peeps. The Ko-Fi thing, it's one more step other than the super chat. It's as anonymous as a super chat. The link is there. I mean, you know, click on it, check it out. I can assure you that we are monetized, and leave a message, a savage message for the chatbot. I guarantee you get your money's worth, but if you're not comfortable with it, you're not comfortable with it. I mean, why the fuck do you think that I'm here trying to get watch time hours, my friend? But it won't last long. We're just too controversial. We're just too hated. I think we're just too talented is what it is.
Chomps at the bite.
But, you know, I don't want to, if you're not comfortable, I don't want to disagree with you, but we got quite a few people that Ko-Fi super chat. It's a different kind of super chat. Like, this is a different kind of channel, peeps.
The alligator haters. Ranks by how many of their messages tear somebody down. Whoa, double D, JMB.
This is the politically correct. This is the PC part of the presentation here.
PC. Interesting. James the Advisor.
I gotta say, even the fucking visuals are kind of fucking chintzy. What the fuck? Oh, Timmy's going the wrong way. You gotta embrace the hate. You gotta embrace the circular drama.
Interesting. Let's see. Fellowship followers.
What the fuck is this, dude? It's like a gay meeting of the hipsters. What is this? The fellowship followers built different, united forever. Fuck. Oh, this is pretty sad, man.
Lifting each other up. Interesting. Dingo Dave. Who's TBD? TBD 1613.
Maybe somebody renamed their I don't know, like they're
on yeah.
Renamed their username, right? So you don't know who it is. You'd have to go find out if they.
I'll bet you George Varghese must really feel fulfilled. I'll bet you George Varghese got to really feel fulfilled.
Who they were in the past.
Is that George? Is that George Varghese?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's maybe. I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out if he super chats me again. I'll remember him. Maybe if he super chats me again, I'll remember old George.
Now you can ask it questions, but don't burn my tokens, guys.
Wait a minute. Did he just say this guy does tokens? He has tokens? Fuck. I got unlimited tokens, man. How? Oh my God. Look at the way that Roland portrayed himself. What the fuck? AI wizard? Probably not a good idea to call yourself a wizard. What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy?
I don't have a captcha on here, but you can ask it a question about the chat room and it will give you a response using a large language model. I don't know how accurate it is. I just tried a couple queries this afternoon.
Okay.
Why do I have a feeling? Hey, can you imagine what a Tim Wright bot's going to be like? Why do I have a feeling that Tim Wright's going to have a bot in about a week?
Let's see here. What is the best way to improve engagement?
Dude, look at the I mean, all right. So, I mean, you got the AI wizard. I can't even fucking look at it and not laugh. What the fuck did he put in the prompt? Make me look more masculine. I don't want to look like a camel. What the fuck?
Engagement in the chat. Let's see.
How many
exactly.
That
this is fucking. I mean, you know I'm bullshit. This is the dumbest looking fucking AI thing I've ever seen. So fucking stupid. This cornball motherfucker. This is cornball motherfucker. I mean, hey, okay, Gemini, okay, Bananarama, listen, make me look masculine, make me look majestic. I want to be highlighted in blue diamonds. I don't want to look so gay, okay? Call me the AI wizard. What the fuck?
Sandwiches, it'll show up here.
I don't know. Listen, I'll take your word. All right, hang on a second. All right, let's see what you're talking about here. Adam Lambert. It's so fucking low rent, man. That's a home run, OC. That's a fucking home run. Hey, listen, Wizard at night. Tim writes AI Wizard during the day and Gay Cavaliero at night. We're going to do Rolling Dirty. I give 0 fucks. We're doing Rolling fucking Dirty. Please tell me I made that list. Oh my God. What is wrong with these fucking people, man? They got too much time on their fucking hands. Oh, fuck. Where did my clip go? Oh, no. You know what? It's not going to break my... I think I accidentally erased the clip. Did I? Yes, I did. You know what? Not going to fucking kill me. We're going to move on to target number... Well, we're going to move on to the next target. This guy. I'll bet you this guy woke up to a fucking shitstorm. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Did I? Oh, no, I found it. Listen, I didn't watch it all the way through, okay? I got a heads up that there's a new AI guy. Look out, Timmy's going to have his own bot. It piqued my curiosity. This is straight from YouTube. I didn't even get an AI summary on this. Okay, Adam Roland Lambert. I just want to know how I fill out one of those privacy notifications. You don't have enough time on your hands, CK. CK, I guarantee you don't have enough time on your hands. Believe me, I bet you don't.
Throughout his YouTube career. Here we go. Throughout. How do you spell throughout? I guess throughout like that. Ask. Here we go.
How many salmon
sandwiches?
sandwiches?
Zero sandwiches. In the chat, people joke about his sandwich habits in general, but no one keeps the total salmon score. All right. Well, we gotta keep the score going forward.
You got a response though. You got a response.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Oh, you got a response. Hey, Timmy, listen. That's not the what's the response you got? Nothing. 0. You want fucking you enter. If we had that tool and I entered in that fucking search engine, in that what is it? The AI Wizards fucking gay search engine. Hey, AI, tell me something about some fucking sandwiches. You know what would come up? I'll tell you what would come up.
Fuck, man, I got something in my eyeballs.
Chicken Sammy.
16 years, so 1 chicken sandwich a day, 365 days a year equals 5,840.
Chicken sandwich.
Off the rip, tater chip. P-Cars, what's up, baby?
So make your thighs like sandwiches. Out here on the dance floor. Dance floor. Chicken Sammy.
Chicken sandwich every fucking day.
I left the house today.
Right?
That was a bitch. Huh? Oh, fuck.
Right?
Checked on a couple of my friends. 5,800. Get out of fuck town.
We can do it.
Chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, we can make sandwiches.
Right? Chicken Sammy.
So make your thighs like out here on the dance.
Good God.
I can be the burger girl. Know you wanna do it. And we can make sandwiches.
Chicken sandwich every fucking day.
I left the house today. 16 years, so 1 chicken sandwich a day, 365 days a year equals.
Right?
That was a bitch. He can get fucked.
Right?
I went and got some gas, and some milk.
I thought I was gonna get laid, bro.
We can make sandwiches.
Chicken sandwich every fucking
I went and got some gas,
Right?
some milk. This is very boring this evening.
I'm gonna try to slip you a turkey sandwich one day and see if you notice the difference.
Wonder where the Babbers is.
And we can make sandwiches.
Huh?
So make your thighs like
Chicken Sammy.
Some milk.
Right?
Where the fuck is Jock anyway? Let me shoot him a message.
All right, what do we got here? One off the wrist. One off the wrist. We're going right into the collectibles. I'm gonna introduce you to collectibles victim number one. Not a victim, actually. No, not a victim. I would have to say prey. Collectibles, prey number one. And we got Daniel Katz's long lost brother, Tony Katz. Prey number two. They fucked up. You know what? They stepped in the bear trap. They should have been watching where they were walking. Word on the street is Oisin went through the whole entire Epstein list looking for his name just so he could privacy strike it. Nah. I mean, he's in the wrong tax bracket to be anywhere near the people, the socialites that hung around with Epstein. Come on now. Timmy, change up that act, for fuck's sakes. Perry, when the fuck are you going to jump on the panel? Okay, Perry? I mean, I gave you fucking it's already been like 3 weeks you've been on the Ozempic. Don't tell me that you haven't lost enough weight to make a panel appearance. Jax is Thorpe's doppelganger. I got news for you, man. I got an email from Paul Thorpe. Let me ask you guys something. How do you think talking about, I wouldn't have to say, I don't think it would be all about British politics, but conservative values in general. I don't expect Paul Thorpe to promote our channel, but I mean, do I take him up on the offer of coming on and, talking about British politics, old school upbringing, family values, patriotism? Think you guys would want to see something like that? Let's get back to the AI wizard. I'm getting off track, okay? I got too many irons in the fire. I actually need a little advice from you guys. When I show you, now remember, just please remember, when I introduce something, it's not that it's going to be like, it's going to be, reoccurring content. It's going to be a small segment, like maybe once every couple of weeks, okay? I'm not saying that this is the content I'm pivoting to. It's just going to be a small segment. I found the new Puck nest. He got sick of the whole fucking freak show on the dungeon, and Puck found a new nest. I got sent the link, and I found it very interesting. I think I got along with the show host. And I want to introduce it, and I want to get advice from you guys. I want to get feedback. This is how we do things here. You guys are the most important part of this fucking channel. You guys are the guys that direct us on this channel. I'm not just fluffing you guys. I'm actually serious. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. What the fuck am I supposed to know at fucking 4:30 in the morning when I'm getting ready to go fucking work out? I jump on Archie's channel. Right after I jump on Archie's channel, somebody sends a fucking email to me on an email that not many people got. And I'm like, okay, I get this link and I get a bunch of fucking emojis of, crying, laughing. And I click on it and there's Puck Elf. And I just didn't understand what I was looking at for the first 5 or 10 minutes. The funniest part is knowing Timmy is watching this right now. Which one? I think both of them. You can tell from his alt account, Snake. What? So, peeps, you know what the weird thing is? All right. So, peeps, tell me something. So, this is supposed to be like Timmy's troll gotcha channel, right? It's going to be a gotcha channel. I actually thought my joke was pretty funny. Now, are they trying to... they can't be promoting it because they have no fucking subs, but are they trying to ball wash me? Why would this guy... Oh, he took it down. Oh, they put a post up with me on it. They took it down. Somebody figured out that it was so stupid. Oh, no, he didn't. Here it is. All right, so you tell me, I thought this was actually kind of funny. Is this a gotcha? You guys tell me. Maybe it's my $0 attitude. But is this supposed to be a gotcha? Who is this supposed to appeal to? How is this going to change hearts and minds other than, they're going to go, hey, that fucking greaseball, that raspy fucking voice greaseball sounds pretty funny. We need to check out his channel. You would think when they straight up pop this up, they would at least put a link to our channel. But you guys tell me, is this a gotcha? I thought that was pretty classless. But okay, let's continue. I don't want to upset Bob.
Gillette shavers, this one.
It's not a shaver. That's a trimmer. Fuck, don't these Ukrainians know anything? Can't they win a war? I mean, you know what? Timmy is the perfect candidate for a disposable fucking guy in the Ukraine war. I mean, maybe that's why this thing is. I mean, the thing is, how do you win a war when it's Russians and Ukrainians? You don't drop bombs. You drop fucking pallets of fucking vodka and see which one fucking gets knocked out first. That's it. That's the gotcha clip. I mean, I'm actually thinking this might be Tim G. I mean, that's a gotcha clip. Are you guys kidding me? What would you guys rate that from 1 through 10 as a gotcha clip? I don't get it. I think that was pretty funny. I mean, you don't drop fucking grenades from drones. You drop fucking vodka. I mean, I mean, you can't tell Ukrainians and Russians. Come on, they live on the vodka. Day and night, I get these emails. I actually fucking do. I don't know how. I mean, lately, somehow or another, I've been getting a lot of fucking Poway emails again. I'm getting the music emails again, man. And he's CCing other people on it. Yeah, definitely have Torpy on. Yeah, okay. I made a video about meeting him too on my channel if you want it. Hey, you know what? One off wrist, you got a wrench. Put a link to your channel down in the chat. Drop the link to your channel. Yeah, I would definitely check that out. Sounds like you don't mind jumping on a panel. We had the watch community. A British guy jumped on the panel that. Well, I mean, unfortunately, the guy, I think he seemed like a very nice gentleman that was trying to wrap his head around what was the purpose, what was the end game for Brenny. Now I was trying to explain to him. I don't think the guy understands the way YouTube and clout chasing and dick riding works. I think the guy, Simon, that was his name, Simon. But yeah, one up wrist. Drop the link to your channel. If you want to appear on the panel, you know what? I usually open up the panel. I'm on a marathon tonight. I usually open up the panel. I'll open up the panel if you want to jump on. Yeah, that would be awesome. Paul Thorpe, listen, I don't have a problem with Paul Thorpe. You know what? Paul Thorpe always treated me well. He always treated me well. And anytime that I ever asked him to come on a panel, he would come on a panel. Timmy fumbled the. Listen, let me tell you something. Forpy actually had over 1,000 people on his live stream, viewing his live stream, and they were all real. So he is not doing bad. He's taking a lot of collateral damage. I mean, he had to move out of the UK and move to Spain, but, it is what it is. I don't know what you're selling with the political thing other than he's just, I got to honestly say, I think Paul just likes to talk about his values. I mean, I don't see him making a lot of money off of pretty controversial. I mean, he's deep into the politics, and he's made himself controversial. So I don't know what the big payoff is for him, other than I think he really believes in what he says. That guy was so good. Timmy fumbled the Thorpe relationship. That guy was so good to him, and the grifter acted like an idiot. Big Turkey. You know how many people have been fucking A-grade good to Timmy? I mean, just imagine all the advantage. Look at how many of these failure to launch, privileged, entitled fuckfaces have taken advantage of generous people with time on their hands that vested into his channel, never appreciating one single minute of it. They're just looking for the next fucking mark. That's what these guys all have in common. They're just waiting for the next mark to take advantage of. They're users. Imagine the fucking privilege and the helping hand that guy had. That's why I call those guys the villagers. And he still hasn't learned his lesson. You know why? Because he can't get past his privilege and entitlement. Not even that hard, Timmy. Copy Nico latest video. All right, Perry, don't oversimplify things, okay? That's a big leap going from Timmy to Nico. 4P was smart to switch to politics because his subs grew astronomically. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, like I said, but he's taken a lot of harassment. Put it that way. He's made himself a target. You know, that's not good. Being polarized, you do make yourself a target, but I think he's man enough to do it. I mean, the funny thing is I like his new look. I like his new hooligan look. He's got a deeper voice. The Botox went away. He's got some character in his face. Put a little bit more, emphasis on his tattoo. He looks like the kind of a guy that he looks like he was freshly released from prison. I wish I'd bought the 4P watch when he had them. The chalky whites, curls you assume he can see with the tritium eye. That's a good one. I do like the tritium eye. All right, that's the link. I'm going to put that link in the. Let me copy that. I will pop it in the private chat, and I will. Yeah, I'll play that. I actually want to do a. I usually every now and then I like one of my favorite political UK YouTubers is Paul Joseph Watson. So I'll do a little retrospect on Thorpe for sure, and I'll use that. Thank you. Simon was a doucher. Are you gonna have to help me out? Because I'm not gonna chat GTI that shit. What's a doucher? I don't know what that is. Obviously, you're a UK guy. I don't know what a doucher is. But I'm learning a lot of good UK and Aussie terminology. Crumpets, doucher. I don't know what doucher is. Panza. Simon was a doucher. I do the panel one day, but I am missing front tooth at the moment and can't say the F word. You know what? I like you, one off. I like you, okay? You're not our friend Andy Binns, are you? You can do politics in Canada or the UK. I like to be a provocateur. You know, I'm not deep into the historical politics. I like the provocateur. I like to get under fucking. I like to get Doc yelling. I like to get him. I like to get Doc. You know, I like to get his fucking motor revving. You know what I mean? Timbo was on track to surpass Archie. He did. Hey, listen, peeps. Let me tell you something. He did for a long, long time, and believe me. One of the reasons that the whole Archie management team broke bad on your host was because they thought we weren't spending enough time on the dungeon. 2 nights a week wasn't good enough for them. We had 2 nights a week for them, 2 nights a week for us, you know? And they didn't like that. They saw that Timmy was running. I mean, Timmy had Archie in his rearview mirror. Let's be honest. He had him in his rearview mirror. You know, the Timmy stuff was never boring as long as it as long as it was an advantage to Archie. It was never boring as long as Archie made money and we went after Tim because none of the douchebags over there know how to do circular drama without alienating people. They never took into account the shared audience. Doucher equals douchebag. All right, thank you for the definition. Alejandro is back. Holy shit. I had barbecue, took a nap, and the stream is still on. Trying to get them watch hours, baby. I'm trying to get those watch hours. Simon made me ashamed to be English. I think you had to take into account one off wrist. I don't think Simon knows the whole clout chasing, dick riding YouTube game. He was trying to make sense on why Brenny was so driven.
Okay. Let's see. What else? What else can we ask? DG says 7. He beat the AI.
I'll tell you what you should ask. How can I keep more than 40 people entertained for more than 2 hours?
This is a pretty cool page, huh, Tim?
That is really
Yeah, it's really cool, man. I got a heart on a mile long. This is so awesome. All right. Let's get past. I think Roland wants to, ultra focus on this page since he made his own thumbnail.
The analysis
I'm working on right now.
Would you? So, for example, can people contact you? Let's say if they want you to create this type of a website for them, can they ask you? Is
he farming this guy out? He's farming him out, man. He's farming rolling out.
To do it. Where can they contact you?
Absolutely. I'm going to be putting in my SOS rescue graphic memes pretty soon. No one's been able to take me out of Harrisburg yet because I'm on a TN visa. So
this
is something I can build over a weekend, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, this guy's an illegal immigrant? What? He's not even an American citizen?
Guys, if you're interested in Ronald creating something like this for your stream or for your company or for whatever project you may be working on, he can help you, using AI can help you create some type of a
credit score system, and you could keep track of your donors and make sure that you browbeat them if they're not super chatting enough.
System like this for your whatever. All
right. You know what? I thought that that it was quite interesting. Let's get to the crook of the matter, okay? Let's go to the guys that unfortunately stepped in a big Brenny bear trap, and I think they're going to regret it. Now, will they be able to walk it back and reason with Brenny? I mean, see, when you do these, when we do content about other content creators, okay? I mean, not only do we have our fucking ducks in a row, we've got AI on it. We know what we're talking about. We do op research. We do the best AI op research in the business, okay? And if I'm not gonna say go after somebody, but if you're gonna react to another content creator, especially one that's batshit fucking crazy like Brenny, you better at least be accurate. Don't try to jump on the fucking drama horse when it's like a week too late. See, the big mistake, and I know, shout out to Collectibles. I know Collectibles watches our channel, and I know Collectibles must be thinking to himself, fuck, 2 weeks ago, I was Brenny's best friend and we were going after the franchise club. And look at me now. How the fuck did I end up in this franchise club bear trap? It's really easy. You didn't take our advice to heart. You had too many fucking irons in the fire, buddy. You need to be accurate. Listen, if there's one thing that Brenny will respect is at least be accurate about the details in the fucking story. You can't just do one of these sloppy fucking second takes and think you're not going to get retribution, pal. I mean, the irony that 2 weeks ago, this guy was basically on Brenny's channel. Oh, yeah, look at the franchise club. They're homophobic. You know what? They could be held liable in a court of law for defamation, slander. Oh, this poor guy. Look at you now, Collectibles. It's your turn in the drum.
Nothing to do with sex. Nothing to do with homosexuality.
Is it closeted homosexual?
Him.
So we've got some closet homosexuals in the chat at the moment. Have you seen what you look like?
Him. I mean, he called us homophobic.
I'm going to defend Curly here. For just a tiny bit. Curly laughs and cajoles him, but then Curly realizes you can't condone this, so Curly backtracks after every time he says something. But homosexual stuff is okay.
You're a closeted homosexual fat slob who thinks it's okay to gay bash. Yeah.
Homosexuals, aren't they? No, Amara's not homosexual. Sorry, Amara, I'm not counting you in this. Don't worry, man. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't got a problem with it. They're welcome to it. Some of my best friends are lesbians, but all the closet homosexuals, just and because I'm friends with it.
Okay, put your hand up if you fancy Brenny.
Well, they must do because they're in the chat, aren't they?
That's a homophobe, by the way. A really big homophobe.
What you happen is narcissists and bullies and closet homosexuals. But he does think he's a closeted homosexual.
Nothing to do with sex. Nothing to do with homosexuality.
You don't think
him
closeted homosexual?
He may be, I don't know, homophobic and racist slurs, which we've seen in the chats below by him.
The racism, the homophobia, Can you imagine having live Brenny? All my haters are men. Maybe they're all closeted homosexuals. What do you think?
Maybe they all fancy her.
I don't know.
They're in here, looking at that handsome face.
They've got to be closeted homosexuals, though, haven't they? Imagine,
aren't we all?
They could go to a gay bar, you know, but instead of going to a gay bar, they meet up as a group of men.
Oisin to go and go after the people to go after.
You went
the
out
people
with the guy.
I didn't kill anything. No, I stand behind everything I said.
It's too late now to kill him.
I didn't kill anything. And to bring this up, continue to say that he wants to kill Oisin.
Because
How
he
is
wants
that
to
helping?
kill Oisin. Because he said it.
He's already apologized. He wrote like 10 messages to Oisin.
Where's the apology?
He wrote like 10 messages to Oisin.
Brenny broke another rule. I'm pissed at Brenny for releasing the information on the
Oisin.
big one. And they let me know, F you, Brenny. You're nothing. We're gonna keep that information to ourselves. If only give that information. If you don't put the fucking picture on the
I'll put up the picture. I'll put up a picture in a second.
I don't care about the price of the walk. Fucking idiot. Wrong. Said
the audience watches half amazed, half wonder. Dragons and Brenny. Hear the trumpets call. Cloud chaser Brenny. Try to have it all. Fabricator Brenny. Hear the dancers cry, still reaching for tomorrow beneath the algorithm sky. Brenny, Brenny, the snowflake, spinning grand illusions with every move he makes. Brenny, hear the fiddles cry, searching for forever in a ring like sky. Snowflake Brenny, fabricator of legends, curator of his fame. The crowd enjoys the spectacle. The watches stay the same. Cloud chaser Brenny, dragons and Brenny, snowflake Brenny. Hey, the fiddles keep playing, the dancers keep time, and Brenny keeps chasing a dreamy call sublime. Brenny, the snowflake. Brenny, the snowflake.
All right, now I'm going to make a little disclaimer here, okay? We have completely different styles here at the Franchise Club than Brenny does. Brenny goes for the fucking headshot. He doesn't even fuck around. I mean, he goes right for the headshot. So, a couple of things that I am not going to replay from Brenny's stream, okay? Now, this guy did let out, on Brenny's stream, he did let out his first name. I'm not going to call him by his first name. Okay, he let out his first name. No, but Brenny is Brenny. So now I'm going to go by what Brenny says, that this guy's not a lawyer. Now, I don't know where Brenny gets his information, but sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. But he did have pictures to accompany it. Now, according to Brenny, I don't know why a guy would pretend that he's a lawyer and a Pokemon collector, but I'll leave it. The people that saw Brenny's stream live and the members on Brenny's channel know what I'm talking about. I am not that interested in collectibles. I am only interested in, if you're gonna fucking do cloud chasing and you're gonna do dick riding, especially if you're gonna ride Oisin's dick, and your big fucking dream come true would be doing a panel appearance on Oisin. Oisin is a user. He's using you collectibles, okay? Oisin is one of those, typical YouTube fucking sissy boys who always needs. He's like the zebra. You know the zebra effect, safety in numbers. There's a lot of people like that. Safety in numbers. So Oisin is looking for safety in numbers, just like he was using Brenny, and Brenny caught on, and Brenny turned the scope around and put his fucking crosshairs onto Oisin because people don't like to be used. Now, I already know that the game on YouTube is just fucking people using people. It's just, that's the way it is. Especially in this fishbowl. I mean, I'll admit I'm a hate watcher, but after a while, after a certain amount of years, that shit seeps into you. You don't want to admit. You got to do a little self-reflecting if you got the least bit of empathy or compassion. You don't want to be 10 years later stuck on the stream to fucking whale music, self-loathing and self-hating yourself to 20 fucking people with no fucking content and nothing to talk about what's wrong with other people while you're projecting your own shortcomings and inaccuracies and inabilities and low self-esteem onto other people. It just doesn't work very well. So here's Collectibles, and what Collectibles is doing, he's making a really big mistake. He's dick riding and clout chasing, but he's doing it with a guy that really wants the story to be accurate. And this guy, this Mr. Wishy-Washy, he better hope that Brenny just gets bored of him really quick. That's all I got to say. Let's see how this poor guy ended up falling into a bear trap and then did one of the dumbest things you could ever do. He doubled down. And not only did he double down, he tried to find safety in numbers. He's got Daniel Katz's long-lost brother, Tony Katz, jumped on the fucking bandwagon. Now, what do they both have in common? Low views. They got low views. I don't know why a guy that just became a dad, has a newborn, is moving out of the house, lives in California, pretends he's a lawyer, why he would take the time to make these sloppy second kind of videos that are going to blow up in his face. But let's follow along on the story arc to tragedy.
Hi, hello, this is Collectibles coming at you with another video.
You got to love the way at least the guy sticks to his, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the double down one. Hang on. We got to do this from the beginning. We have to be accurate. We can't be sloppy like this guy is, like poor Collectibles. And Collectibles, listen, if you need a little help, if you need somebody to be a mediator, now that you got your foot in the bear trap, I don't think your buddy Tony fucking Katz is going to do you any good. Here's the one. Here's the tragic. Here's what started it. Then he doubled down, which is a bigger mistake than starting it. And I don't think this is I'm curious to see how this ends.
I've been avoiding this topic, but I think it's time to talk about
I've been avoiding this topic. No, in other words, you jumped on the drama a little too late. The drama expired. You decided to revive it for views. And that dopamine hit is going to hurt.
Brenny Boswell and Oisin O'Malley drama and how Tim Wright got dragged into it. So first, I want to talk about...
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, I simp for Whiskey Dick Simp, but what I say is true. Brenny is out of bounds. His behaviour is unacceptable. Neil, you should make it your life mission to course correct Brenny.
Look, I agree with that. Listen, and I think that's what Simon was trying to tell Brenny too. But listen, you can't. It's his style. I think it's over the top. I think it goes out of bounds. I don't see longevity in it. But I mean, hey, listen, I'm not going to say I was a victim. I mean, these guys. I didn't see Collectibles objecting to Brenny's style when Brenny was going after the franchise club. I was fine. But now all of a sudden, now that his foot's in the bear trap and simping for Whiskey Dick, and Whiskey Dick is in this guy's chat, stroking him and stroking him and stroking him. I mean, okay, hey, listen. You guys are the guys that were more than happy when Brenny was going after the franchise club. You enabled it. You fueled it. Well, shoes on the other foot. Enjoy the payback, motherfuckers.
Talk about the undisputed facts that everyone can kind of agree to.
Let me take care of you. What do you got going on here? Schnizzles Collectibles needs to be checked for low T. Well, listen, he's running the gauntlet. And you know what? Like I said, he didn't object to Brenny's style when Brenny was going after the franchise club and the good people of the franchise club. Neither did the Dragon. The Dragon was actually enabling it. He loved it. And I'll prove it to you guys. Like I said, it's funny how a couple of weeks makes a big difference. But now, shoes on the other foot, you fucked up. If there was one thing, the only thing I think the only thing that you know kind of turned the tables where Brenny kind of saw the light at the end of the tunnel as far as, well, your host goes, is that the Archie luxury cult of the living dead were trying to weaponize him to go after me because that's what they love to do. As inept as they are, they've been doing it for a long time and we're still fucking going. We're the only sustainable thing that's been around. I don't even think Archie's been sustainable. I could even make it more. Can you imagine if I had more time on my hands? But you know what? I can't, like I said this morning, I can't blame Archie. Archie is just a pawn. He's just a pawn in the game of whoreology and bum fights. But this guy here voluntarily inserted himself, thought that his opinion meant anything. The only time his opinion meant anything is when, he was saying that the franchise club could be sued for libel and slander. Well, I mean, apply your fictitious law degree to Brenny now. See how that works out for you, bucko.
What's going on. And then I want to talk about some of the disputed facts where everyone kind of disagrees with each other. And then I want to give my analysis on this drama. So first, you have Brennan Boswell.
You gotta love these middle of the road, fence sitting, fucking my shit doesn't stink. Let me weigh in because my opinion means so much. You gotta love this guy.
He's an Irishman living in the UK. He's
not exactly flattering. I mean, number one, do you not know who you're talking about? Not exactly. He's an Irishman living in the UK. All right, what's wrong with that? Serious question. Well, you're at the wrong place. How can you be a fan of Coors Light to the point you would hang a Coors Light neon sign in your room? What the fuck? All right, so here's the thing, OC. So I mean, he said it before because he went to I think he went to Venice Beach. He's from California. I don't know. Is that Northern Cal? He's from California. I don't know. It seems like these California guys, these highly educated California guys, for some reason, they seem to like Coors Light. I think I've only tasted Coors Light once. Tasted it, spit it out, tasted like fucking piss. So I think it's a California thing. I don't think Coors Light is cheap. It's just a California thing. I want to say California, maybe undersexed, passive-aggressive, overeducated jizzheads.
Kind of a controversial figure. He's done some great work exposing Eventi as well as other companies, but he's also kind of a colorful character that says some off-the-cuff things and has had multiple controversies with other content creators. Now, I just get this out of the way.
He's doing the old fucking safe space word salad, but, not going to work.
I have somewhat of a relationship with Brennan Boswell. We've, messaged back and forth on Instagram. He was pretty helpful promoting my channel. And I've had only good experiences where he's been a nice guy and very kind to me.
Until this week. This week, everything changes.
So Brennan Boswell was interested in creating a relationship with Nomadic where he could customize his own watch. For those of you that don't know, Nomadic comes out with this very popular black clover watch every...
Black fucking shamrock shitter.
St. Paddy's Day, where there's, a clover rotor on the back that's black. And then...
He's got some amateur editing skills. This guy's not a lawyer. If you hear nothing else I say this evening, this is it. I don't know why. Why would you pretend to be? Hey, listen, look, I'm going by what Brenny, I have no interest. I can give a fuck what the fuck he is. Dildo is a dildo, okay? Dork is a dork. I could change that for him. But you know what? He chose to leapfrog over us. I mean, our views are real views. Our chat is a real chat. We don't have to artificially inseminate shit, okay? I don't do video content. You know, Collectibles is a video guy. I mean, this doesn't transfer to live streams, and he knows it.
On the date wheel, I think, like on the 17th or whatever, there'd either be a clover or something in green. I think it was a clover. So kind of an Irish-inspired.
I'm going to give you guys kind of an Irish-inspired. No, I think if it's got a shamrock, it's all Irish-inspired, especially if the fucking shamrock appears on the 17th, St. Paddy's Day. Fuck, this guy misses all the details. All the details. That was the sign. It's a shamrock, not a clover. He doesn't even know the name of the watch. Well, that's why he's got his leg in the trap. It's not going to turn out. I mean, I think already it's not going good for old Collectibles. This might be one of those instances where dick riding blows up in your face, okay? I mean, you ain't going to be making a clip out of dick riding, you know, out of this guy doing dick riding. I mean, if this guy wanted help, you would think that he would have asked Timmy how to do proper dick riding. But when it comes to riding the whiskey dick, right now, see, when you ride the whiskey dick, you got to ride the whiskey dick when he's on his way up, not when he's on his way down and out. And whiskey dick, I assure you, is on his way down and out. This guy knows he doesn't know how to ride dicks. You know, for a guy that comes off fairly homosexual, he just doesn't know how to properly ride a dick.
What do we have to do for some clips around here? Come on, man. 3 years. It has really transformed my life. It changed it completely. I don't do anything else. I'm not fucking painting doors. I'm just
riding the dicks of these cunts.
Uh-oh. You guys were willing enough to support me sucking dicks of these cunts.
I'm riding dicks.
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Too long, so long. Riding the dicks. The dicks of these cunts. So long.
He's riding the dicks of these cunts.
So long.
Dicks of these cunts.
Just riding dicks. Riding dicks.
You like it, don't you?
We're riding dicks.
Dick riding fucking
Like if I made a live stream and I titled "They're riding dicks," it works really well in the search engine. All these people in the chat, they're just riding dicks.
They jumped on it. They jumped on it
without touching.
Jumped on it. They were riding dicks. We're taking you guys with us.
I'm a fat 8 inches, mate. Forget the 6 inches.
Is this anything I can do, Mookie?
Riding.
Since this last fight.
We're riding dicks here.
That's it. I'm riding dicks here.
He's riding dicks here.
Riding dicks. I'm actually glad I was born with just one eye. Here. Haters.
You dick riding fucking
We're riding dicks.
Quattro D.
We're at a gay bar having dinner.
Let's go.
He's riding the dicks of these cunts.
They're riding dicks. Mookie.
This might be like a prisoner exchange.
It's like hiring a hitman.
What do we have to do for some clips around here?
Come on, Neil. Are you trolling me now, Neil? Come on, man. Come on. Neil, we finally got a little bit of the target off the back. We don't have the Paul Pluta target on our back. I made amends with Paul. We only got the disgruntled people of the fucking Whoreology dungeon. Come on, Neil. Oh, I don't need that.
Watch, and Brenny wanted to...
The Coors Light is absolutely not? No. All right. Northern California, maybe?
kind of customize this to some of his tastes, mainly removing the date, changing the hands and the seconds hand, and then also instead of the black clover rotor on the back, it would now be a green rotor.
See, I mean, this is not exactly a flattering picture. This is not a flattering picture, although it comes off of Brenny's channel. He could have picked a better picture, but, you know, and the details, all wrong. This guy did a Cliff Note type video.
And I'm not super familiar with, like, the Irish.
He did a Cliff Note type video, and here's the most important thing. This is why the guy did this video. You ready? so he could put this, and he's a week late. He's a week late. You got to jump on that. You need immediate response team type shit. Look, this is what he did. Oisin O'Malley is under attack. What the fuck kind of a fucking title is that? Just to get yourself in the algorithm, you're going to fucking bend over and take the Brenny freight train. He's going to take it hard. He's going to take it hard. Where can I super chat to get this guy out of his mother's basement? You know, you would think moving to a new house, you know, relocating your career, new father, you would think he would spend more time doing that than, you know what, I just have to jump on an expired drama that's already moved on and passed me up. I got to jump on it. I got to see if I could get in that algorithm. You know, he was probably looking at the live stream, you know, at the live stream titles we had. I mean, we've had, I know, it's not bad. It's not bad, 2,000, 1,900 views, 1,800 views, but look, we do long form. We do long form fucking live streams, which is the most unpopular thing on YouTube, okay? This guy was like, you know what? He sees Brenny's fucking traction that he got, but, you know, here's the key point. From 2 weeks ago, and he's like, I'll just put Oisin's title in there. I'll get some views. This will be awesome. He's fucked. Why would you make friends with I didn't say make friends, Neil. Neil, do me a favor. Judge me when I show you the clip. It wasn't about making friends. It wasn't about making friends. It's about addressing certain people that are triggered, and are telling people in weaponizing Archie's WhatsApp and telling them not to fucking patronize this channel, not to support this channel, not even to come in the chat of this channel. I think you know how that game works, okay? So it was like, okay, and saying that I'm too chicken to go to Archie's channel and address him. Here's the thing. Doc always asks me, Doc has done political streams here, and he takes a lot of treatment for coming on this channel. Got the loyalty test, just like Thomas Barnett. But here's the thing. I was banned. Three of my accounts were banned in StreamYard, and 2 of my accounts were banned on the dungeon, and 2 of my accounts were banned on Archie's main show. So, I mean, when they call me a fucking chicken, you think I'm afraid to jump on it, talk to fucking Archie, and listen to his, oh, Curly, you made me so much money. So just judge me on my appearance. So what I did, and, you know, I jumped on there with the franchise club, which I'd never do. I mean, I'm not one of these crappy luxury dickheads that thinks I'm going to pick up new viewers because I make an appearance with my channel name in a chat. I mean, that is so fucking retarded thinking, right? So I jumped on with the franchise club logo, went into the belly of the beast, and me and Archie had a conversation. There is no friendships with Archie. All these fucking friendships are low effort, and most of them are transactional. I have nothing to offer Archie, and he knows that. I was doing a response. This guy is obviously in his man cave, and he likes San Diego sports. That's a man cave? I don't think that's a man cave, man. I don't know. For a lawyer, that's a pretty weak man cave. Dude is Oisin's fan fiction. He is. He's huge, Oisin shrimp simp. It was nice to see my low effort friend Curly having a pleasant conversation with my dear good friend Paul. Exactly. I mean, Neil, do you think they tried to fucking, just think of how low rent or how triggered or how fucking foggy your mind's got to be, okay? When you try to fucking offer, and look, if there is the only benefit that I would have had when I was the first person they offered the dungeon to was, would Higgy do Watch Talk and teach me Watch Talk? But I didn't even get to that part. You can't do this type of stuff with the malcontents that they got over there between fucking Tan Wheezy and fucking Bear Phony Watches. Come on.
politics and things like that. I know there's like a divide between the North and the South. So I think the green clover represents
the
more
North and the South, like the Hatfields and the McCoys.
Like Southern Ireland, something like that. So it's more of like a tribute to his kind of area of Ireland. And to even pull this...
I set off the gummy toothless fucking gun. I have no doubt. I mean, look, you know what? If the biggest weakness that poor guy's got is his fucking ego. And his watches are his identity. Archie's fucking channel is his identity. What are you going to do? I mean, why else would the guy fucking be in a chat fucking I'm going to take my crackhead to Chuck E. Cheese?
Brenny actually needed to ask for a favor from Oisin O'Malley. Oisin O'Malley actually...
That is probably the biggest misinformation this guy did. He did not ask for a favor. Oisin volunteered it.
Has a relationship.
Lux's mother refused to breastfeed him, and now I need to suffer through the Choco Lux. Well, Neo, that's another reason why I went, because Choco Lux is the one who banded me. Neo, you always know. If anybody knows, Neo, you always know there's a method to my madness. I hope.
I love a good talk about UFOs any day of the week. I love it. I'm all over it. When I was a young kid, we saw this crazy, weird halo in the sky that was just, all different colors. And it looked almost like the Northern Lights, but kind of stationary. And it was a rocket launch, a big, major rocket launch. Yeah. Before it, and then it flew into cloud cover, and I couldn't see it.
Let's see, what other little tidbits do we got? We got this guy, Luxy Poo.
Too long because I'm already tired. I was up all night and all day. I mean, not really, but we can take a break, man. I just want to let you guys know, man. We'll see, man. We'll see what Archie does, man. Archie's, he's at the end of the day, this is his shit, man. You know what I'm saying? He's letting me fucking be. I don't want that much. I just need I want a president to protect, man. I want to say, I want to get a Protect Elite, man. I want to show you that I can do it, man, too, man. I want to protect Calatrava. It's basic. I'm not asking for too much, man. Am I asking too much, man? I just want to. My PayPal's on the fucking screen, man. It's right there. You see, look, I'm not asking a lot, man. I just want to fucking protect, man. Calatrava, the small one, the simple one, nothing, no extra shit, no complications, just simple shit. That's all I fucking want, man. If I get that, I'll be very, very happy. That's all I want. I don't want much, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about me. I have certain needs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to get one of those watches one day, and I'm part of the club too, man. I want to be part of the Whoreology fucking club, so I can not just fucking flash, bling. That's not me, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. If you send me directly, it helps me quicker, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it helps me, man, because you know what I'm saying? I'm a person too, man. I need, you know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm in a fucking bind with a job and all this shit, and I need help, man. I'm not gonna beg for it. Like they told me, don't beg. I'm not gonna do this. I'm here for you guys, man. You guys want to jump on top? You know what I'm saying? This is for you guys, man. It's a platform for you guys, man. But yeah, it's getting late, man. Yeah, man. Protect. When I have protect, it'll help me see clearly, man. You know, it'll help me fucking visualize. Like it'll show you that, hey, look, you can do it. And when you can do, it show you that you can go past certain limitations. You can, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Green Man. I'll fulfill a little bit of your fucking Mike the Snake, Are you a junkie for Mike the Snake? You want your Mike the Snake fix? Here you go. Little one. 15-second Mike the Snake fix for the Green Man.
Do you play an instrument?
I play the harp a little bit.
Oh, the harp, really?
Actually, fiddle, because it was bluegrass that I took lessons from, not classical. So...
Collectibles got fucked over by Brenny. Dude takes no prisoners. Gotta respect that. Listen, he goes right for the headshot, okay? He doesn't call in, for clearance or anything. He's the head and he shoots it. Can someone vouch that he is a person too? Who? I'm lost on that one, Neil.
with Nomadic. This includes sponsored content.
His love it. Look at it. Hey, look how flattering the picture is that he uses of Oisin. Look at Oisin. He almost looks like a godly figure. I mean, come on, read between the lines. He found his most sexy Oisin picture. He's doing he's listening to the fucking national anthem that he wrote for Aruba. Oisin O'Malley under attack.
Reviews of certain watches, where Oisin O'Malley gets paid for some of these reviews. So Oisin O'Malley definitely has a relationship with Nomadic, and he vouched for Brenny.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not if Brenny. Not when Brenny's done. He ain't. When Brenny's done, he's not going to have any relationship. Brenny more mafia to center than one to the head. I mean, he's not. I'm telling you, he's just not taking prisoners.
Nomadic's, leadership, and kind of created this because I think at first they did not want to create this custom watch, but they've done other custom watches. So Oisin kind of vouched for him and put him in.
I mean, hey, listen, they have a whole department dedicated to custom watches. Go read it. It doesn't say that there's a limit. They don't have any specification. It doesn't have any prices.
Contact with the president and their kind of customer service people to get started on this custom order. So throughout the custom order process, there were many changes that Brenny was kind of forced to accept.
Three. There was only 3, not many.
Changes included,
he's making Brenny sound like your worst nightmare customer, isn't he? Come on, man. He's laying a narrative here.
The seconds hand couldn't be great. They could do a dateless function, but the rotor on the back, they couldn't just.
You see what I mean? Why did he pick this picture? Why didn't he pick a picture of Brenny cycling or Brenny doing pull-ups? Why did he have to pull this desperate Brenny pickup? Very flattering to Oisin, I mean, not so flattering to Brenny. Bad move, collectibles.
The green rotor, they had to spray paint the black ones green. They also needed to order in a larger.
All right, you know what? Listen, you guys are fans of the franchise club. We already went over this. Let's see. Does he make a decision here? Does he lean a little bit over to the dick riding whiskey dick, or does he, or is he fair and balanced? I should say that. Do you guys think he's fair and balanced? I'm not going to play the whole 20. Man, this guy fucking milked this for a 24-minute video, and I got him on high speed.
So I think Brenny's reaction to that is rightfully so frustrated and upset with Oisin.
There you go. Now you're doing better. Yes. Brenny is a righteous man. You got it.
To delete the content, but to just go unhinged and ruin a relationship.
Fuck! You were doing so good, collectibles. Not you had to throw that unhinged thing in there. Is Brenny the dude who works out in the tight jeans? Yes, he is. Hang on a second, Neo. I'm going to do this just for you. Not only does he use, now I know you're going to know what this means, okay? So he not only works out in the tight jeans, but he also added something to the wardrobe, okay? Hang on, Neo. He added something to the wardrobe. Let me see here. Let me see. Which one is it? Hang on. I think he might have took it down. He added something to the, hang on. Oh, maybe he figured out that he had muck boots on. He had the jeans and the muck boots on doing pull-ups. Fuck, I don't see. I think he took it down. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. Fuck. Or was it in the video? Hang on a second. No, it wasn't in the video. It was a short. All right, hang on. Let me see if I got it in my history. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. He might have took it down. I thought it was one of his best shorts to date. I may be mistaken. It's hard to keep up with him, man. This guy pumps out so much content. I don't know what's coming and what's going. But I do believe he might have took it down. Yeah, he added muck boots. Like knee-high muck boots to his workout routine. Let me see if it's in my history or he took it down. I think he might have took it down, Neil. I think you would have enjoyed it. Yeah, I think he took it down. Too bad. I thought it was one of his best pieces of work. Okay. I knew I would have got a laugh out of you, Neil, but I got his shorts and it's not in there for some fucking reason. So he must have took it down. Let me make sure it's not this one. Hang on, I could preview it. No, he definitely took it down. All right. Let's get back to collectibles digging himself a hole to fucking China. A deep, deep hole. I thought the most interesting thing was, I don't know if it's true or not, but why would a guy make up that he's a lawyer? The Pokemon thing, I actually believed 100% for sure. For sure. Pokemon makes a lot of sense. The Pokemon thing made a lot of sense. Milk that Labubu. Kickback. Neil, I don't know. Have you ever heard of this Tony Katz, the watch guy? This guy didn't do himself any favors. No, Mookie, he definitely, all right. I'm not imagining this shit, okay? I don't know if he took it down, but he was definitely doing pull-ups in the garage with fucking knee-high muck boots on. Yeah, it was definitely a short advertising. All right, thank you. Thank you. You know what? Hang on a second. I didn't think I was crazy. I'm glad you got my back on that one. Why would he take it down? Hold on a second. Maybe it's in my notifications. Let me see here. I know that the only reason I'm going through this is because I know fucking Neo would laugh his balls off. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. That's just a post on his page. Fuck. Well, I think if he took it down, it would be out of my notifications too. So you saw it. Sometimes he puts those, sometimes he tests his audience, okay? He puts something out there, and if you're there, you're watching it, you'll laugh. If you're not, he takes it away. Yeah, it's not there. It's gone. It's gone. Nope. Jesus Christ, how many fucking shorts did he put out today? I should have clipped it. It was so good, I should have clipped it while I fucking saw it. Hang on a second. That's a post. I'd have to say it was probably one of his best shorts yet. And he's had some doozies. Yeah, I think it's gone forever. Fuck. All right. Maybe he'll do us a solid and fucking send us a copy, but it's gone. It's gone. Maybe he monetized it. Who? I definitely don't need to see it. Okay. He did a dance, then 3 pull-ups wearing jeans, and yeah, the monk boots. I should have fucking clipped it, goddammit. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Hold on. I have to do my due diligence. Listen, if I can find this, I got to play it for fucking Neil. I know he'll appreciate it. Let's see. How long will it take me to do this? It take me a little bit. Let's do a Marcelo clip. All right, hang on 1 secondo. 1 secondo. Neo! My man Neo. Okay, Neo. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Ah, fuck. I thought I hit fucking Eureka. We'll have to see if Brenny Brenny will send us that one. We'll have to see if Brenny sends us that one. Hang on a second. So that was leading up. All right. So that was leading up to his Brenny Live. And that was today's Brenny's Live. No. All right. Never mind. Sorry, boys. I can't deliver on that one. I'm wasting too much time on it, but it would have been funny. I think Neil would have loved the muck boots part. I actually wouldn't have mind watching. I can't believe it's not in my history, but it is what it is. Now I got to Google muck boots. Easy. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I got it is because I got the notification. I thought he was going live at 2 p.m. So I was outside at the time, and when I came inside, he had already did a live. He started early. Why are there so many nut job lawyers in the fishbowl? And what's with the Pokemon tie? If my old man knew I was aware of Brenny's existence, he would smack me upside the head. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a dirty little secret we got to keep to ourselves, right, Neil? It is kind of a dirty little secret. We just got to admit it. It's kind of a dirty little secret. Easy, Mo. Sorry. Oh, hey, I didn't even see Mo. What's up, Mo? Hope you're okay, Mo. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Yeah, a lot of well wishes to Mo. Tough time. Tony the Watch Guy was upset man-child. Wait, Tony the Watch Guy was the upset man-child who criticized Marco Ferrente for saying JLC is a dead brand. Well, karma's a motherfucker because, Mo, hold on to your hats. Tony Katz is not Tony Katz. Look, like I said, a lot of people, you know what? There's a lot of people that don't like this association with Brenny. They're like, it's not worth it. It's this and that. I can't help but revel in the fact that we turned the table on some of the biggest fucking cunts in this community, okay? That we're weaponizing Brenny, using Brenny, and I think Brenny realized we're not using him. I mean, we're not using him. It's a mutual platform of one content created to another that are both kind of nut jobs. Him a little bit more than I am. Oh, you got the keys, Mo. If you feel like hopping on, hop on, my friend. You know that. I don't even want to say it. Mikasa Sukasa, you know that. Why wouldn't you just accuse Marco of being an Amish hermaphrodite like everyone else does? Why does he have to make up shit about? I don't understand. There is a lot of ball busting between, like, watch. See, I don't understand the watch ball busting. And I really, if there is one advantage of buying a luxury watch, is that I'm in, like Eddie, I'll be in the club. I want to be in the club too. I want to be able to troll people about their watches. And you can't, I don't think that I could do that without having at least a Rolex, a minimum of a Rolex. Then I could get into the club, into the watch ball busting clubs. The collectibles guy looks like he gets into tickle fights and does ghost hunting. And with a side of Dungeons and Dragons. That's for sure. I don't want to fall behind in the, well, at least there was one other person that saw it. Our friend went off the wrist. My wife would divorce me if she knew I subscribed to Brandy. I'll tell her later. It is like it's like, what do you think is worse? What do you think is worse? That you're married and you're actually a gay guy, a closeted gay guy? Or the participation in being a hate watcher on these streams? I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? I'm getting a message here. Somebody forgot to renew the bots. Hey, how's the Whoreology dungeon doing now? 10. 911, 10, 911. You didn't buy enough bots for a long enough period of time. Poor Eddie's walking around Chuck E. Cheese with the crackhead to 22 people. Come on. Get those bots going, man. Fucking guys. Like I said, it's like clubbing fucking baby seals. What's wrong with these fucking people? We can't get along. I don't know what it is, why people have to have these factions, and it all has to be, this separation factor has to be in there. But dude, I mean, do me a fucking favor. Learn how to play a fucking team sport before you fucking croak. Do you know the dog trainer bought watches just to be in the club? Really? Neil, I like Mark. Mark's never rubbed me the wrong way, so I've never did, I did a little bit of shit here and there about Goldberg, but I actually like Goldberg. It's not because of the watches. I mean, is it weird to be 52 years old and all of a sudden walk up to, have a family meeting to announce that you've been sucking cock for years while you're married with kids? I mean, I would hate to, obviously that's not something that's normal. But I like Mark because, he's an old school gay rights radical and he's an animal lover. So I can't. I'm not making fun of Mark. Well, I'll make fun of him. I know that Mark, I know that, what I like about Goldberg? He is a ruthless motherfucker. He is. That's what I like about Goldberg. He is ruthless. Bob NYC, am I correct? This guy is some type of... No. There's conflicting stories. According to Brenny, he is not a lawyer. Look at the room. Would take legal advice from a guy that has that room. It's normal in that tribe. Exactly. Why does that? Why do we have to be, put into separate tribes? What's wrong with these guys? Why can't we get along? This dude saying he's a lawyer is like Tim Wright saying he's a journalist. All right. Well, like I said, the karma is delicious to me because 3 weeks ago, this guy was saying that Oisin is in his rights to sue the franchise club, for fucking slander and defamation and this and that. And wait till we get to the Brenny reaction. Brenny's not going to be kind to this guy. You know what? I think that here's the thing that's going to save Collectibles. Even though Collectibles did a double down. Can you believe that Collectibles weighed in on what a grifter is? What's acceptable grift and what's not? If this poor guy, I don't know what it is. He is simping. This is almost as pathetic as Tim Wright being Oisin's biggest groupie and simp. Collectibles is Tim Wright's. So at least he knows what the pecking order is. He has to be a Tim Wright simp before he could graduate to a whiskey dick simp.
Both of them claim they had a friendship to begin with. And then kind of going on the smear campaign, calling him a drunk and alcoholic and scammer and things like this. Whether you believe...
I mean, you know, all of the above, correct? All of the above. What is he... What the... Man, you know what? I cannot believe how comfortable these new fucking earphones are. Oh my God, are these things comfortable? Why didn't I buy these to begin with? What's up, Bazels? Did Brenny make an AI picture of him? I don't know anything about that. It seems to be... He seems to be a big fan of the statement necklace. Is that what that is?
That's true or not. I think over this issue, kind of going to that extreme feels kind of bad, and it's
he does love weighing in on old drama. I mean, look, this guy fucked up. This drama was already stale and dying, and this guy revived it. Now, do I think he wanted it to turn out like it did today on Brenny's live stream? Probably not. Do I think that he probably, you know, when the factions were going after Chris and the franchise club, do I think that Collectible said to himself, oh, you know what? I had Brenny's back, which he really did. I don't think Brenny needs any help from anybody, you know. But he's like, he's not going to turn on me. Come on, look at me. I'm Collectibles.
You know, as someone who's sympathetic to Oisin as well and think he's kind of the black sheep of large watch creators, even though obviously there are some shenanigans, maybe with sponsored content, etc. Yeah, it's really sad for me to see their relationship break down. Somewhat involved in.
Well, I mean, how do you feel about your and Brenny's relationship breaking up today?
Both of their friendships. And
I mean, that's a good pick. That's a good Brenny pick. All right, that's a good Brenny pick. You got to admit.
In some way or another. So, yeah, just kind of feels unfortunate there. And now the Brenny versus Tim Wright drama. Tim definitely did not call him Hitler. He did.
Well. What? Oh, man. We're getting down to semantics here. Come on, Collectibles. You're smarter than this. Maybe not. But I mean, come on.
Pair the two to make a bigger point of, you know, watch brands should be careful with who they pair with and should be a little sensitive to that fact. I think that was...
So he's got to go back to an example from fucking 60 fucking years ago? Come on, Chooch.
Good point. I can see why Brenny may have been offended he was compared to Hitler, but saying he called him Hitler, I mean, it's just exaggeration for clicks and views. And a little unfortunate there that Brenny would be so upset and mad with Tim Wright over that issue when, you know, I personally think it was a good comparison. As a lawyer,
that probably didn't go well with Brenny. I personally think it was a good comparison. This guy has no idea how much he's fucked up.
Perspective on this is...
I know. I mean, Bob, look at wires strewn all over the fucking place. I got a feeling that this guy's a boozer, okay? I mean, come on, man. Look at all this shit, fucking wire strewn all over the place, shit all over the place. What's wrong with this fucking guy? Who does this shit? Sloppy. I mean, right off the bat, this guy's moving right off the bat. Couldn't you have taken the two signs off the fucking back wall?
Pretty simple. I'm definitely not a lawyer in Ireland or wherever this contract, the UK, was being...
I mean, allegedly, you're not a lawyer, period. But hey, listen, who am I to fucking complain? I could give a fuck either way. You could be a lawyer, you could be a ballerina. It doesn't matter. You're still a dildo.
I'm just an American lawyer, so the laws can be very, very different. But some things I noticed from a legal perspective about this issue are, one, the contract formation between the watch customization and Brenny. You know, there's no agreed upon price. But
contract formation? What contract formation? I mean, if you were a halfway decent lawyer, there is I think it's applicable. I think it's very applicable. Verbal contract that lasts, you know, if you're going back and forth with making modifications, making compromises for fucking 5 months, getting people to financially commit to things, I mean, verbal contract? I've never heard the two words verbal contract coming from fucking Mr. Pokemon's fucking mouth
they
there.
Entered a contract. Technically, they had not even entered the contract. They were negotiating a contract for the customized watches. No agreements were fully signed or agreed to. I think both parties agreed to that, and that the price, because it was not acceptable, the watches were not made because the price was not paid. So technically no contract was formed. Therefore, Brenny should not have a right to pursue legal action against Nomadic, unless maybe...
Hey, let me tell you something, cool electables. Here's where being a batshit crazy motherfucker pays off. I'll bet you, and you know what? I'm more than happy to commit. I made a commitment, and I'm more than happy to keep my word. I'll bet you when this is all said and done, if you and that fucking jizzhead fucking Tony fucking Katz don't keep opening up your mouths and keep distracting Brenny, how much do you want to make a bet that those Shamrock watches probably get made? And breaking news. I mean, out of all the people, Brenny's still talking to the guy from Nomadic. So, there's a lot to be said for that. What's up, Lottie? Hang on, let me get your wrench. Let me click on this guy.
He could prove there was some racist discrimination and that violated some business ordinances in their country. But in terms of contract formation in this watch specifically,
oh man, he was quick to call the franchise club homophobic. What's this wishy-washy racist thing? It was racist. Why do you think they're using a black Shamrock? There is some fucking inner Irish racism going on between the people that are from the Republic of Ireland and from Northern Ireland. Just ask your fucking dick rider fucking oosh.
There's no chance at recovery for Brenny from Nomadic. Now, in terms of the Brenny versus Tim Wright, are there any legal implications?
I mean, how do you fucking sue a retard? How do you sue a fucking you have to sue Ma.
Being called Hitler can kind of be defamation or slander in a way, but Brenny's kind of a public figure, so is Tim Wright.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Chooch Boy fucking say about 10 minutes ago that he didn't call him Hitler? Now he's fucking saying because he wants to throw the word defamation and damages. Now he did? Make up your mind. Dude, how in the fuck do you have time to do this? You should be changing diapers. You should be moving those signs behind you. You should be doing something other than being an amateur fucking dick rider trying to do drama when you got fucking maniacs. Okay, maniacs that know how to do proper drama.
He wasn't directly called Hitler, so I think that would be an uphill battle to say that, but comparing them, but then Brenny makes himself using AI into a Hitler lookalike for his videos in the thumbnail, so I think any potential...
That's called embracing the troll, rookie. That's what you call embracing the troll. Now, I mean, it's a tactic. Embracing the troll is a tactic. Nothing wrong with that. It happens. Sometimes it might backfire.
Harm that Tim Wright may have caused Brenny by comparing him to Hitler is clearly undone by Brenny kind of embracing that nickname in a way. So once again, no legal rights for Brenny. However, the most interesting legal options might be Oisin O'Malley versus Brenny. Brenny attacked...
Yeah, here you go. Here's where you go wrong, dude. First of all, what do you think? You think fucking lawyers work for cat turds and spritzes? Yeah, you know what? Oisin could pursue you. What fucking Italian lawyer is going to take a case from a fucking drunken Irishman? The guy's going to fucking watch 2 videos on his channel and say, "Get the fuck out of here." What are you going to pay me with fucking? You going to pay me with fucking super chats? How do you send a fucking lawyer a Google check every month, dickhead? I mean, Eddie, how do I even answer that? I don't even know how to answer that. Yes. Yeah, Eddie, you're still banned. Yep, you're banned. That's why you're in the chat.
Oisin O'Malley's character.
And you wonder why I call you a fucking retard.
Pretty significantly, calls him a drunk, calls him a scammer, things like that. These are things that could significantly impact not only his...
Eddie, are you here to distract me? Are you here to knock me off my game? I miss this fucking chat. No, you don't. No, you don't, Eddie. Now, here's the thing, Eddie. I don't believe in apologies, but I didn't forget what you said about Mo. And not only on other people's channels, but also you tried to do it here. And then you got mad at me for booting you off the fucking panel. Now, you're lucky that I'm the king of fresh starts, Eddie. Okay? I believe in fresh starts. Just like I believed you went to rehab. Just like I believed you never smoked crack. Just like I believe. I really don't believe. I really don't give a fuck, Eddie. Okay? But if you missed the channel, kick back, relax, have a little fun. Don't start asking me for a link. I'm not dropping the link. The only person that's fucking allowed to jump on this panel right now because I'm in the middle of a fucking marathon is Mo. Other than that, don't ask me for a fucking link. And if you instantly ask me for a link, then I'll ban you. Okay? Welcome back, retard.
His reputation, but his business, either with YouTube or also with Nomadic. And these are kind of where you can actually recover. Because if Nomadic decides to...
I mean, is this guy for real? Does this guy not know who he's talking about? This guy, I mean, this is what I mean. It's so ridiculous. Oh, let me plant the seed. Okay, Ush, you know, if you need some pro bono work done for me, Ush, I might be able to do it for you, Ush. Maybe. This guy doesn't know who the fuck he's talking to, man. What's wrong with this fucking guy? Doesn't he know who he's talking about?
I think because you can get a Maduro Numero 4D here for about 16, 17 bucks. Put Cohiba on it and you can make a little profit. I think this is probably a Partagas or something like that. It's not a bad cigar.
I've seen it all. I've fucking tasted it all. It's crazy when I think about it. Seems like 1,000 centuries ago at this point. But I've seen it all, and I can tell you, the most depressing shit I've ever seen was on 47th Avenue between 56th and 6th with the Hasidim and the shit that they pull on one another, and on the south side of Bedford Avenue, underneath the bridge, below the bridge, at 12 midnight with them all going around like rats on the phone, doing deals for diamonds and stuff.
Still right hand? Oh, folks, yes, thanks. Good idea. Still the same, okay. So I think it was Ivor or someone yesterday was telling me how to fix that issue. Doesn't work. I'm just walking into the water. That's better.
Dump him or Oisin O'Malley.
That's better.
See, look at that, Eddie. Eddie, Neo misses you. Neo is happy that you're doing well and he's happy that you're doing well and thank you for anything. Okay, there you go. See, Eddie, welcome back, Eddie. There's no other channels for you, Eddie. Also, change your name to Eddie, the retard, so everyone is clear which Eddie is in the chat. We don't want to confuse him. We don't want to confuse him with the Mo. You got me on that one. We don't want to confuse you with the. We don't want to confuse. Well, listen, you're way better than the other Eddie. Okay, I'm just gonna say that you're way better than the other Eddie. I could never compare you to this Eddie.
You know what the fuck, Uzi, you dumb motherfucker. I was thinking about that. I'm like, you stupid fuck. You need to be satisfied with what? Okay. Motherfuckers, man. I'm doing a fucking show, man. How am I gonna run a fucking show, man? With fucking motherfuckers yelling in the background.
The show needs money. The show needs guests. No, it's going really well. This network is great. This network is great. Jackson's right all along. We're on an island. It's just me. Stuck on an island. We're stuck on an island, honey. You can call me M16. You can call me M16. The network is over. Oh, dude, go get some sleep. All right? Time's your time. It's 6 a.m. Let's go back 3 hours. It's 3 a.m. for you right now. All right? It's 3 a.m. for you right now. All right? Motherfuckers can't keep up with me. That's all it is, bro. They can't keep up with me.
I've given you like enough chances, Uzi, for real, to not being a derailing cunt, and instead of like helping the show, you try to derail and fuck it up. So like seriously, do it somewhere else. I've given you enough chances to just help the show, and instead you try to do shit with Carrie or Marcelo or whatever, Do it somewhere else, man. Seriously, see how long you can do it on Marcelo. See how long you can do it. See how long Pan will let you do that shit. I'm seriously sick of your bullshit. I've asked you not to do some things, and then you come here when I'm trying to get the monetization again, and you just play music that can get me struck, or play this other shit. You can just not be a fucking cunt when I'm like a few days away from getting the monetization back, but instead, you want to show fucking guns and play music and be a complete fucking asshole. Go do it on the dungeon and see how well it works, man. Come on my channel and say the N-word a bit and fuck it up and give me $5 after and make it my problem. Get the fuck out of here, man. I've given you enough chances to just not be a cuck, and you've proven yourself to be a complete cuck, over and over and over. Fuck you. I'm literally doing a show again on something else. Literally, do you see it? About something else, asshole. And then you come here and do the same thing over and over and over. If you need to talk about your fucking watch, fuck you and fuck your watch, Uzi. I'm sick of your bullshit. You never fucking stop with this gay-ass shit. Attention-seeking all the fucking time.
I want your cum money. I don't want your cum money. Money, Uzi. Hope he comes back.
Exactly. Insult him on the way out and ask him to come back. What's Basil saying here? We got Ocean is a hot mess. No, nothing that can't be fixed. And Brenny is just the guy to fix it. But Brenny flew off the handle. No, come on, Basil's, you're exaggerating. No, not at all. He's absolutely normal. Basil's? Come on. I mean, is he fly off the handle, watch Nick fucking batshit crazy? What kind of batshit crazy is he? Telling Brenny to chill a little is what pushed him over the edge. Then all the other stuff with O'Sheen became a problem. No. All right. Basils, I'm going to do you a solid. Are you aware that Collectibles did a dick writing collab with Tony Katz, the watch guy? Are you aware of this? Because that's next. I'm going to show you what sent Brenny over there is no edge for Brenny. Come on, let's face it. But I'm going to show you why Brenny had to do a hot take on a live stream this afternoon. Yeah, I mean, this Collectibles guy is fucking trying to fucking do a collab with Tony Katz, Daniel Katz's long-lost brother. You disrespected your mother. What the fuck with you, Eddie? That's not the Eddie. That's not, no. Neil. No. That's Chi-Town fucking Eddie. That's Eddie that dates the crackhead. This Eddie is just the retard Eddie. Look, he's a little bit disgruntled. You know, he plays the college prom kind of guy who tries to fucking, tries to play teaser, goes off campus. I don't want, hey, look, Eddie, do what you want to do. You don't have to broadcast the fact that you'll never support the franchise club or Curly or Mo anymore because nobody gives a fuck, Eddie. I mean, look at what giving a fuck fucking brought us. We took the whole journey with you to the fucking rehab place. Then you turned into an abusive drunk after the rehab place. Then you went out on a date and it was like pulling teeth that just, like, what did you have to eat? I mean, you're high maintenance, Eddie. You're high maintenance. But at least I'm honest with you. I'm not ball washing you to fucking separate you from your fucking money. Okay, Eddie? Tough love, Eddie. That's what I'm all about, Eddie. Tough love. You either embrace it or go fuck yourself. When I'm in a Zoom meeting with my lawyer, seeing neon beer signs on the wall gives me comfort that I am getting sound legal advice. How about the ill-fitting fucking... What the fuck is with this kid's t-shirt? I am here all night for the monetization. It's not gonna, I got a long road ahead of me, Perry, but you guys make it easy. It's a long road and it's not gonna last that long. Come on, Perry, you should know all the, we're surrounded. We're like, you could consider this channel the Alamo, except instead of being armed with fucking, the 1890s six shooters, we got miniguns. We're like stuck at the Alamo, but we time traveled with fucking heavy weaponry. Put it that way. That chaos causing punter. That is pretty cool. First thing I bought as a 13-year-old was a suit. Then he shot a fake deer on his fake property after he went on a fake. You know what, Mo? I'm a little jealous because I love being a chat savage too. I'm a little jealous. You're getting to be a chat savage, man. It's unfair. I might have to put on that. I might have to put on that 34-minute. Dude, I counted them today just out of curiosity since Oisin sent a couple of fresh privacy complaints. So Lux Report filed 17 privacy complaints on that 34-minute clip. I put it on all the channels. It would go down on one channel, pop it up on another channel. I mean, the joke has kind of lost its shine for me, but 17 of them just came from that one 34-minute clip. What a chooch. What's wrong with these guys, Mo? Which Eddie is fucking himself? Eddie 1, Eddie 2, or both? No, Eddie 1 could never fuck himself. No. I mean, Eddie 1, it's a love-hate thing with Eddie 1. It's a love-hate thing. I think he gets it. Maybe he doesn't. Who gives a fuck? Thanks, Curly. You also have good marketing skills. Now you're trolling me. The chaos-causing punter.
Views kind of plummet. This could be interference with a business contract, or this could be slander and libel.
What contract? Make up your fucking mind. Did he have a contract? Didn't he have a contract? Is he Hitler? Is he not Hitler? I can't fucking believe. What, is Oisin passed out drunk? Is Luxy Poo fucking in jail? I can't believe that we haven't been age restricted yet. I actually feel neglected.
Defamation in terms of affecting his earnings. And if there could be a clear line between what Brenny said and the damages Oisin suffered, there is.
What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. I just got a special request. Hang on a second. I just got a special request. Here you go. Here's Sirocco's legacy. Hey, Dodger, you can't put lipstick on a pig, okay? I'm very surprised that you would try to put lipstick on a pig. Here is I could say it's my friend because I was one of the last panelists he ever talked to, myself and Doc BBW. So here you go. Here's Sirocco's fucking newborn legacy. Here you go. Here's the legacy dungeon. There you go. Yep. Get your popcorn and watch this for fucking 12 hours. Here you go. Brought to you by the fucking Trigger Troll. Oh my God. Good job, Archie. Good job, Arch. There you go. Oh my God. I can't even look at, you know what? It's going to make me self-reflect, poor fella. It's going to make me have too much empathy, man. It's going to make me have too much empathy. Fuck me dead. 63 upvotes. You're kidding me. That's over 100%. Where's fucking Boris to give me some positive reinforcement, man? Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even upvote. 64. Yeah, it's the turtle in the hair. You know, Mo, the turtle in the hair. What's up, Mr. Vimal? Ocean is eligible to sue for up to 300% of his loss of income. 300%, 0 is 0. You know what the funny thing is, Vimal? Because Brenny went after Ocean had one of the best Super Chat weeks he ever had. Because Ocean, listen, you can say whatever you want about Ocean. The guy knows how to turn a situation into fucking a victimhood, just a fucking cash cow victimhood fucking, scenario. That's what he did. I can't even imagine the messages he put in his Patreon message board, in his WhatsApp. He had this guy literally labeled this fucking stupid stream, Oisin under attack. It was a huge windfall for him. He actually, I think he owes Brenny money. Is he wearing a Coke spoon around his neck? No. That's his microphone. That's his custom mounted microphone. I don't know. Hey, listen, that's none of my business. I don't care what people do for a living. I only care about what they do on YouTube. And this guy's digging a hole to Xing, China.
There's potential for Oisin to recover against Brenny. And also, if the information is true,
Yeah, sure. They're going to fucking, he's going to recover a gondola. He's going to recover a half a gondola.
Oisin will have a very difficult time kind of proving some of these damages. So,
Oisin has a difficult time waking up in the morning. Fuck nut. You think he's going to go fucking find himself a Venetian lawyer?
Lawsuit would definitely become kind of bloody and a very fact-intensive process, which will be very expensive for both sides. Even if one of them is correct, it's going to be a heavy payday on both sides to fund this lawsuit. Now, the final kind of chapter to this drama is...
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here is the outro. What is your outro, Collectibles? Are you going to fence it? Are you going to wrap it up with a nice bow on top? Look at him looking up. He's like, man, I think this is going to get me some views. Let's see. How many views? Let's see. Was it worth being a super simp for Oisin and Tim Wright? What was the big payday this guy had? To unleash holy fucking Irish hell upon him. 1,500 fucking views? Dude, you would have been better off coming over here, you fucking twat. You should have just came over here. I would have dropped the link so we can make fun of you in person live. Probably would have paid off better than what you're going through right now. Oh, these poor guys. I don't know, man. These
videos that
these rookie circular drama guys.
Brenny is going on about Oisin O'Malley purchasing subscribers. So Brenny is saying he actually educated Oisin O'Malley on how to purchase subscribers, and now Oisin O'Malley's subscriber count has really exploded, and that Brenny said, hey man, you're adding them way too fast, way too many, it's not going to equate to likes or anything like that. Now, how I understand...
It's a QQTube coach, okay? Brenny can multitask. QQTube coach.
The YouTube kind of purchasing to advertise your video, it doesn't buy you subscribers. They advertise it as like, hey,
oh my god, this, all right, so here we have now entered, okay, so right here, this statement, we have now entered verbatim. I think that he must have got a text message or a WhatsApp from Oisin. He's reading it verbatim. Wasn't even smart enough to change the words of what Oisin told this cuck to say.
Boost this video, the likelihood is to reach 50 new subscribers and to reach 10,000.
Dude, do you even Social Blade, bro? Do you even Social Blade? Do you not know how to read Social Blade? Do you know the difference between YouTube Studio fucking, what do they call it? Hype? He's not hyping. He's buying, baby. QQTube. Social Blade. Go on it.
1,000 new views, depending on what tier you buy. This will kind of help influence it, turn up in your algorithm as a viewer and someone who likes watches, etc. But it does not actually take subscribers and take viewers and insert them into your video. Now, from what I'm aware, there are third-party companies that actually do that, like where they create like fake accounts in India. They create like 10,000 fake accounts and they all subscribe to you.
No, why's it got to be India? Why not Pakistan? Why not Uzbekistan? Why not Ukraine?
Never view or anything. Those accounts kind of just go dormant.
New legal practice idea. Bum fight litigation. Who's going to be the judge? All right. So bum fight litigation, we got to have plaintiff, we got to have defense, we got to have a judge, and we got to have a jury. That's a lot of people, Vimal. Maybe we could do like a people's court. Who would be a people's court? We could do a people's court style thing. We need one guy. We need one judge. Who would that judge be? New legal practice idea, bum fight litigation. Watch tell Lipton can represent bum number 1, Brenny, and Skaden bum number 2, Ocean. What's up, cuz? How are you, buddy? Jim Castia is all over collectibles. I don't even know. All right, hang on a second. I need assistance here. Liberty Spot. I've been going on 7 hours. I'm doing a marathon tonight, my friend. I'm doing a marathon here. I need to pay for my new audio. My wife was not happy when the bill came in. But it happens. You know what? I can't help it. My timing was off, okay? The AI bill for the Ultra plan came in. That's quite heavy. And, what am I going to do? So the charge in the bill, it's not like you got to pay it all at once. My timing was a little bad. I wasn't strategic about it, but hang on a second. Let's see what Cuz has to say. We need a good, this guy's perfect. Yeah, we need Mr. Sophisticated himself to say this. All right, let's see what this word is. I'm a little too stunad, Cuz. I'm a little too stunad. Circular Pokemons, man. One woman, Curly. Fuck, I can't believe, how the fuck did 7 hours go by already? What time did I start? It's all a fog. It's all a blur.
But I don't think that's being accused of Oisin.
It's the medical condition when men have tits.
Wait, that was the wrong one. Gynecastamia. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah. I want to get the pronunciation right. Okay. You know what? We'll get a more sophisticated voice to read it. I'm curious now. I need to know.
Gynecomastia equals scientific term for bitch tits.
All right, gynecomastia. I got it. Gynecomastia.
Thanks, Boom. The money is mine. It reads, remember when Pokemon lawyer Lust stole TPG from me? Do you think it's a coincidence that he knocked up the first chick he banged? What do you think will happen to Mantit here?
Wait. I'm all discombobulated. What's up, Brody? Hang on a second. Let's get this going. Give that a chance. I'm going to have to do another read on that. I got to slow that down a little bit.
Go for collectibles. Stuck his head above ground on this is beyond me. What a schnook.
You know what the worst thing is, Brody? He was like, the drama was starting to settle down. Brenny was getting bored. It was fucking dying. And this guy revived it. And his friend, long lost brother of Daniel Katz, Tony Katz, didn't do himself any favors either. But this is the attraction of, this is the dopamine hit that these guys want. They want to get that. Oh my God, my views have not been good on my latest videos. Let me jump on the fucking drama. That's already expired. What's wrong with these fucking guys, man?
Brenny is making is through YouTube directly. Tim Wright has gone pretty unhinged about this, saying that Brenny clearly misunderstands how it works, and that these calculations aren't daily but weekly, so showing like plus 1,000 subscribers each day is not necessarily an accurate reading.
You fuckwitted fucktard. Thank you for the donation. Super Chat reads, remember when Pokemon lawyer Luz stole TPG from me? Do you think it's a coincidence that he knocked up the first chick he banged? What do you think will happen to Mantit here?
All right, I got it now. Thank you, jealous fucker. Where is Luz? Dude, Luz has got, hey, what do you think? So what do you think happens when TPG gets released? I mean, you would think that Luz would try to contact TPG at least a month before he gets released. I can't believe this guy is now in a minimum security prison and Luz is not trying to, I might have to go check Luz's channel and see if he's got any more TPG content. I mean, you can say whatever you want, man. That guy had 200 people on his live stream waiting to hear TPG calling from the fucking cell. All right, what I could do, I got another guy that's pencil. He's sketchy. He's charcoaling the portraits out. If you could put some money on my commissary, Luz, maybe trade in some of your Pokemon cards and get me some ramen.
From YouTube. Whereas Brenny is pretty adamant. Hey, once I showed him these things, all of a sudden.
That's what I'm talking about. Paz understands me. See, Paz understands. Curly, it's pronounced guy, no, co, mast, e. I got it. That's not a bad idea. Eddie, see, you're back, Eddie. That's not a bad idea. He would make a good judge. Marty Mannion would make a good judge. That's not bad. That's not, now, if it's Brenny versus Oisin, all Irish, all of them are Irish, including the judge. Not a bad idea. There you go. Now you're thinking.
His subscriber count went up like 50 to 100,000 subscribers. to me kind of weird that Oisin is not making videos very frequently, but needs that many.
What do you mean what do you mean? How is it kind of weird? The guy's literally a fucking live. He's an e-beggar, bro. He's an e-beggar. You think, hey, fake views don't bring you in fucking Google ad revenue, okay? He's a super chat whore.
New subscribers. To me, that seems kind of unlikely. But maybe a little.
I mean, hey, dickhead, let me ask you something, Collectibles. Why is it when he's all right, Oisin in the studio was getting 800-900 fucking viewers, right? Wink, wink. Okay, that's in the studio, caramel lighting, on his own, no surroundings, no action, 900 viewers. Now, why is it that doesn't transfer over into when he goes over to iBashers, it never transfers over? Why is iBashers still stuck at 200 subs while Oisin is skirting on 500,000? Why is it when he goes into the Plaza Del Marco with fucking Pirate Jesus and Penelope Jezebel? Why can he only muster up like 200 viewers, 250? Let's be generous, 300. Where's the other fucking 600 people? I mean, do you need me to fucking spell it out for you or what? Or do you need to fucking go into the law library and do some research?
Boost, or just paying to put it more in the algorithm. Or Nomadic maybe was sponsoring him to promote the video with part of his payment.
You think Nomadic is going to give him return business if he's only getting 12,000 views on a channel that supposedly has 400 and something thousand? Listen, I don't blame him at all. I don't find anything nefarious about it at all. That's where me and Brenny differ. Okay? YouTube allows it, they don't enforce it, and it's called marketing. Okay? It's called marketing. Whatever. Nobody forces anybody to buy a Nomadic or buy a Sonar, go to a wake, go to a funeral, go to a wedding, ride a gondola, ride a whiskey dick. Nobody forces anybody to do anything, okay? So I could give a flying fuck that the guy buys views and uses his channel. That is for the company that chooses to use him as a marketing tool. They're using him to promote their shit, and he's got to lower himself. I mean, come on. Remember, this guy made his bones doing the fucking trilogy watches. You think it's easy? Maybe this is what's causing Oisin to drink so much. I mean, he went from a high-priced a high-priced escort. The kind that you pick up the phone and you need an agent to get to come to your penthouse, to a street hooker. Kind of like that Scarecrow chick that he fucking did a collab with.
Not really sure. But again, this is kind of not fully proven, and I don't really understand the analytics enough to understand it. So if you understand it...
Not fully proven. Take my word for it. We had screenshots from fucking QQ2 invoices, okay? I don't know what else you need for fucking proof, Jizzbrain.
Please let me know in the comments. I would kind of love to have better understanding about how these purchasing of subscribers...
All your comments was Oisin O'Malley responding to Brenny haters. That's in your comment. Why are these method acting leprechauns and defunct lawyers still speculating on Oisin's viewership? They're riding dicks here. He literally showed QQ2 invoice email on stream. Get with the program, Sherlock Holmes. He wants a reserve spot on the whiskey dick. I'd also like to contribute to that effort. Cheers, Oisin. I mean, all you need is like a basic understanding of fucking Social Blade, but I mean, who cares?
Or this promotion of your video, kind of the differences there, and whether the charts that Brenny keeps blasting actually show that he was gaining kind of subscribers per day, even though he's not really posting videos, although those could be from his backlog of videos still kind of doing well. And this is an accusation that Brenny has kind of gone on about about the Mad Watch Collector, Brit P.
I mean, my friend, why is it when Oisin leaves his channel where he pays for the QQ2 bots, kind of like the Whoreology dungeon, when he leaves there, why doesn't it transfer over? I mean, even poor Dirk, like 2 weeks ago, we played the clip. He was like, I don't get it. I've hit the YouTube wall. I can't get past 2,000 subscribers. Well, that's because, Ush doesn't want to pay for any QQ2 bucket sponsorship bots or assistance. When it comes to your channel, Dirk, he's just there, so he's got another satellite channel to spook some shitters.
People like that. So this is something he consistently brings up in his content. So it's kind of worth some of us, I think, educating ourselves because if people are buying subscribers to get a higher
Not worth my time. Listen, my education days are done. That's why I stream.
view count. Again, that's kind of a form of manipulation to make you think, wow, this video is really popping and the information in here is great. Or the video.
He's not doing himself any favors, man. I mean, I listen, not that I care, but I'm really starting to believe that this guy's. I mean, I kind of believed it the first time, before he tore down his Pokemon set that he had, lawyer. I don't know. We are witnessing a thoughtful analysis from one of the greatest YouTube lawyers of all time. Dude, there would be nothing better to have a collab between this guy and Luz.
So shows up in your timeline and you think it's...
That's what I'm talking about, Boris. I've been fucking waiting, Boris. I've been waiting on pins and fucking needles, my man. Yes. 124% upvote, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Boris. That's what I'm talking about. Let's all fucking celebrate, shall we? What do we celebrate something like that with? I don't know. Let me guess. I mean, let's celebrate with a divorce.
Yeah, I've been divorced for a couple years. I never told any of you cunts because you didn't deserve to know my private life. I'll tell you what they are. These are since my divorce, these are my most prized possessions.
Late night in Brisbane. Ring lights glow. The circus begins. Yeah. There's a beast in the shadows where the live stream glows, refreshing donations while the desperation grows, talking big luxury dreams from a rented out throne, but the silence gets loud when he's sitting alone. Every super chat's fuel for the circus he built, selling fragments of pride with the smile and no guilt, chasing strangers online for a hit of applause, a king of the comment section breaking his own laws. Mirror on the wall, who's the richest today? The reflection starts laughing as the viewers fade away. Every story gets bigger, every legend gets spun, but the scoreboard says 0 when the streaming is done. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Hear the audience roar, chasing validation, always needing more. Chocolux. All that's left to claim, 2 lost souls playing a never-ending game. Beast of Brisbane, prowling in the night, living for the spotlight, blinded by the light. Every super chat, another piece sold away, dancing for the audience day after day. Peel the onion back, find the Lonely Simps Club, late night live streams, looking for a digital hug. Brisbane beast talking luxury dreams, but the cracks start showing through the camera beams. Chocolux, lurking in the background scene, internet legend in the world make believe. Every donation gets another strange show, everybody watching wondering how low it all goes. Little secrets buried under the jokes, echo chambers filled with desperate folks. Everybody laughing but nobody wins, just another night where the circus begins. That's the life he chose, lost in the chat with the fake fame grows.
You never fucking forget! I said, you may think I'm a simp, you may hate my guts, you may dislike me greatly.
Show out every bad decision, wearing confidence as a mask. Wingman to the chaos, riding shotgun to and steering straight into the gloom, talking big adventures, international fame. But everybody watching knows the script's the same, a loop of validation and attention for hire. Throw another donation on the digital fire. Every laugh feels forced, every flex feels fake, every promise gets larger with each mistake. The crowd keeps watching like a slow motion wreck, wondering what disaster's coming up next. Psychology books call it searching for a void, trying to fill an emptiness that never gets destroyed. Attention ain't affection, money ain't respect, but some people spend a lifetime never making that connect. The algorithm whispers, just one stream more, and the beast keeps answering like before. Priest of Brisbane, hear the lonely call, build a digital kingdom just to watch it fall. Gold-plated fantasies, paper-thin dreams, nothing quite as real as it seems. audience roar, chasing validation, always needing more. Chocolux. All that's left to claim, two lost souls trapped in a self-made game. The cameras go dark, the donations stop, the chat
Can you come back? Can you come back here? Can you be in the Archieverse again, please?
King of the stream, still chasing the next super chat, still chasing the dream.
Dude, I have a whole new appreciation for all the clips that we have in these brands on this StreamYard now that I got these fucking headphones. I mean, I literally, it's like I'm listening to absolutely, completely different clips. It is so worth going through the fucking trouble and headache to up your fucking audio game. Toyota Mo, Boris, well done, my friend. Yes, sir. Boris says, I just appreciate you're still on the air. Thank you, Boris. I went to the gym, you had to fucking throw the dinner thing. See, here's the problem. All right, here's the problem, Boris. How the fuck do I eat eggplant parmesan? Okay? Eggplant parmesan, a caprese salad that's fucking, I just went to take a piss. That's why I had to play 4 minutes, you know. How do I do that? Sit here and eat it and fucking keep track of all these fucking panels and all this stuff. I would have to take a half-hour dinner break. I had dinner on the fly. I had to go. I had a to-go dinner tonight. I denied myself some homemade eggplant fucking parmesan that my sister-in-law does. She makes a pretty good homemade a pretty good homemade parmesan. Eggplant parmesan. It's not bad. It's not great. And I can be honest here. I mean, I kind of have to, fucking jump up and down and tell her it's the best and shit. She's one of those kind of women, but I don't mind doing it, Keeps my brother happy. I made the fucking caprese salad with fucking fresh purple Sicilian basil from my wife's herb fucking planter. And I got it sitting there staring at me. Every time I go take a piss, I got to look at it. And my wife was like, aren't you going to eat? Aren't you going to eat? And I'm like, no, man, I'm on a mission. I'm on a marathon. We got 7 hours and 19 minutes under the belt. Okay? I'm on a mission here. You know what? Here's the thing. I like to have at least one night of the regular Google Super Chats back. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to highly recommend, if we do get monetized, don't buy the memberships, okay? Fuck the memberships. Let's give it like a week, at least a week before we reinstall memberships. But I want to see, how long do you think this time it's going to take for us to stay monetized? You know what the funny thing is? I think I worked it out. I think that I could start any channel, do 9 live streams, and be monetized. But this new who was it that gave us the new update on what YouTube is requiring? And I think it's a good thing, requiring to get monetized channel. I mean, Google just keeps cutting their fucking throat. I don't know. Talk about asleep at the wheel. 8,000 watch hours? Fuck, man. That's a lot of hours. Collectibles messed up. You think Collectibles messed up? Wait till I fucking introduce you to fucking Tony Katz over here. I mean, you talk, this guy, I think he jumped in head first into the Brenny bear trap. Collectibles messed up by making that video about Brenny. Brenny is too pesky, not worth it. But he's right on this one. Well, Alpha Foxtrot, if you think that video was bad, you should see the follow-up one that he just did. Can you imagine how fucking inept or how genius do you got to be? Man, listen, maybe our Pokemon lawyer guy, maybe he wants to do the rough ride. Maybe he wants to get gangbanged and trained. Maybe he wants to freight train up the dry freight train up the ass. Maybe it's worth it for him for the YouTube dopamine hit. Because if you thought that was a bad idea, wait till you see what he decided to drop 2 days later after this Mama Luke, after he did a collab with this Mama Luke. I mean, dude, you think I'm kidding you? All right, look. You may be saying, hey, come on. Come on. It's a little bit rich. It's a little bit rich saying that this guy, oh, fuck, what did I just do? It's a little bit rich saying that this guy looks, what the fuck? Oh, no. Where did my Tony Katz go, man? The fuck is going on here? Where did Tony Katz go, man? Why does this have to happen? Fuck. All right, here we go. All right.
Up?
So hang on a second. You're going to tell me that this guy is not Daniel Katz's long-lost younger brother? Look at this. Look. Look at the hat. Look at the weird glasses. Look at the mannerisms. Look at the look on his face like he's had piles and hemorrhoids all his life. Look. Look, he's dressed up like a fucking referee. Look at this guy. Come on, man. It's Tony Katz. It's the brother that fucking, what's his face? And look, now, not only does this Tony Katz trying to do some dick riding, but then look at, he has our boo. He put our boo in his, what's wrong with Watch YouTubers? Worst episode ever? And he puts Archie Luxury in the pic?
What is up, everyone?
Definitely not your fucking blood pressure, that's for sure, man. This guy looks like he just fucking took a hit of fentanyl. All right, listen. We're going to have to advance the speed a little bit. I'm far behind. We're going to take... Now, after this guy thought it was a good idea to hop on Collectibles, talk to Collectibles, do a video, talk about Brenny, then Collectibles did a video. So these guys are tag teaming each other like the two fucking... Like a couple of fucking ballerinas inside of a fucking WWE ring. But what we're going to do after we're done with Tony Katz here, we're going to take a little AC3 interlude if you guys don't mind, okay? Little AC3 interlude. I made a special appearance to clear the air with our dear, good friend Paul Pluta. Let's continue.
Welcome to another episode of Talking Timepieces with Tony. I'm Tony. And today...
Really? I mean, I thought Talking Timepieces with Tony, we'd be talking to Al. What happened to Al? I don't know what it is, man. Is there anybody normal in this watch collecting fucking thing? All the normal people stopped watch collecting. They gave it up. The Neos, the Babas, well, AD Never Calling's not exactly normal, so we're not going to throw him in there. Has no chess skills, bro. He's not a good lawyer. I don't think he's a lawyer. Kelso's looking rough. What the fuck? Blondie, that's so below the belt, Blondie. Come on, man. No. We're going to see Brenny shout out. Oh, yeah. Paz is proud of his work. I mean, Paz, a shout out from Brenny ain't exactly the Heisman's trophy, but yes, we are. Come on, I still got 4 more hours to go, man.
We're not doing so much of a walk and talk is it's freaking hot. It's in the 90s.
Look at where this guy, it's interesting where this guy chooses to set his background. So you got some kind of a blocked off black door with pigeon shit all over it. Looks like you got some kind of a fake tree, a broken wind chime. Not exactly the best at setting the scene, right?
And I'm in Hollywood and it's just hot. So
I'm not going to say anything about the teeth. Okay. I'm in Hollywood and it's hot. Okay.
Probably just going to sit here for a little bit, because
why does this guy remind me of a sober Andy Dick? You know, the comedian Andy Dick?
I don't want to walk around right now in this heat. So, and the weird thing is I adjusted my camera. So
can you fucking get to the fucking point, cats? Get to the fucking point. I don't give a fuck if it's hot. I don't care where you live. Okay. I don't need to know about your camera. Get to the fucking point. and take a fucking wet wipe and clean the pigeon shit off that black fucking door. What the fuck is wrong with you? And what kind of a bamboo job is it? Why did you pick this backdrop? Where are you? What is this? What's behind you?
It's like weird. So I'm looking straight ahead, but it looks like I'm looking over there. I think. I don't know. So
It doesn't matter where you look like. You look like the same. Any angle, you look the same. Dildo.
Look there. I don't know if you'll see me. Anyway, I was really just not sure what I was going to talk about today. I was
No, I couldn't have never guessed in a million fucking years. You didn't know what the fucking point was you were gonna make today. Okay, do you got notes? Did I just see fucking a piece of loose leaf paper? Does this guy actually have notes for this debacle of a fucking diatribe he's gonna
really
go on?
just not sure what I was going to talk about today. I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm kind of not that.
What the fuck? Dude, this guy needs some more like, what the fuck is with this brown ring around this collar? Is it just me? Oh man, am I seeing are you guys seeing what I'm seeing, or is it just bad lighting? What is this collar on this guy's t-shirt? Oh, fuck. Almost worse than Stinky Trough in Venice.
That there's certain things I can talk about, but certain things that I just need to be sitting down with the watch in hand to talk about, or I had a couple other things.
Well, make up your fucking mind and make a fucking point. You're going to walk. You're going to stay still. It's hot. I want to sit here. I'm going to walk. I think I'm going to stay. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
To do, but it would require a little bit more of me having the watches on hand. Whereas, I like to think of my walk and talks as generally, for the most part.
Oh, that's what this is. This is a walk and talk. Then why were you sitting sitting on the steps saying you weren't going to walk? Aged denim. I just think bad fucking laundry. The man has a dead mouse on his neck and grease ring. Disgusting. What's he gonna? Hey, what's he gonna take? Are you want? You don't even have to audition. You go to the front of the line. You feel like being a co-host? You think you can handle the collateral damage that's associated with this channel? Kanzaroo. Not only is he a long talker, what this motherfucker should have did is just walk in a fucking circle, because it's just fucking, he should just walk in a circle. He makes no point, but he did say a couple of things that brought him on Brenny's radar, which I think you're going to find pretty funny. He buys his hats at the same place Dan gets his giant bills. Chris, you picked the perfect time to do that one. I just got done. I'm going to have to roll another joint. You picked the perfect time for that one. Hold on a second. That deserves some accompaniment, my friend.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, sir. There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's almost like we got a clip for every comic, Chris. It's not even fair. It's not even fair, man. Schnizzle. Tony has always stuck me as a recovering. What the fuck? I don't even know this guy. I think we've only covered this guy one other time, and it was a weird video. I guess this guy's a watch collector, but it was a weird video because he bought the best super clone and he unboxed it, and it had card, hang tags. It even came in a Rolex shopping bag. And I was like, wait a minute. Why in the fuck would a fucking watch collector spend fucking $1,800 on the best super clone that comes with a Rolex box and hang tag and sleeve and this and that? And then it dawned on me, I know why. Because he saw the same thing on another person's channel and it hit 40,000 fucking views. But he gets, you know what? For a guy that's got less than 10,000 subscribers, some of his videos get a lot of views. But he's in the lull. He's in fucking YouTube purgatory. Look, collectibles, YouTube purgatory. Tony Katz, YouTube purgatory. Tim Wright, YouTube purgatory. Who else? Fuck, maybe we're all stuck in this fucking purgatory. Tony has always stuck me as a recovering morphine addict. Fuck. The whole 50 plus years, the whole 50 plus year old and wearing straight bill hats kind of gives it away. Screenshots are, I mean, that does, look, this screenshot, if you take this screenshot, not exactly looking like the most happiest person in the world. Does he look like he's had a lifelong addiction to morphine? I'm not going to speculate on that. I mean, look at Mike the Snake. I get yelled at because, Mike the Snake has admitted many times to fucking, to being on the fucking methadone. 30 years. Of course that's going to take its toll. I get fucking shamed for that. You're picking on Mike. You're picking on Mike. What the fuck did I do? I'm just repeating what the guy fucking said. It's horrible. With Zenith dying, retract that Marco. I'm not even following. He went after JJ. It's the watch report. Is the watch reporter still on the payroll? I'm not following you, Bazils. I gotta catch up. Is Tony Mike the Snake's roommate? You know what? Listen. Tony's walking around. He's more coherent. I'm not going to do the comparison, okay? They're both equally fucked up. Probably has a few racks, but not healthy. That looks like O'Sheen's nose. Fuck, we're all a bunch of hate watchers.
None of my videos are scripted, but just a total off the top of my head. But I generally have.
No, you're kidding me. I thought you had, I thought you had at least 3 writers on staff writing this for you.
Idea of what I want to talk about, kind of like now, and so I wanted to talk about a couple of things. I guess. Yeah, it's just really hot here. What's wrong with watch YouTubers and the watch YouTube universe? Now, this could be a huge debate.
All right, here we go.
And I'm sure it is, and I'm sure.
Dude, you know what, Tony? You think a 14-minute video is going to cover what's wrong with the fucking watch YouTube universe? Come on, man. You bit off more than you could chew, dude. I believe Tony went after Marco when Marco said Zenith was a dying brand. But I mean, how does... See, here's what doesn't make any sense to me, Basil. Whether this guy went after Marco or not, look at him. I mean, look at him. That's like saying you got attacked by a ladybug. I mean, CK, Tony is a former guitar player. Ah, that explains a lot. Just wait for Brenny's picture. This may be... Now, all right, hang on a second. We're going to do a little... Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll do that. I kind of like this Tony guy. I'm kind of liking this guy. I'm really liking this guy. He's interesting. It's an interesting place where he chooses to walk back and forth in some gangway. Where is this gangway? Hollywood where? Did he just walk outside?
Maybe a unpopular opinion, but Brendan was right to hit back hard against these 2 clout chasers who obviously coordinated this attempted hit job.
Oh, they definitely coordinated it. Because wait till you see the collectibles video that he made after
negative
this.
Comments, which whatever, and some positive comments. But there seems to be a thing with watch YouTubers now.
Dude, what kind of electricians do they have in Hollywood? Look at these fucking strewn wires everywhere and shit everywhere. What in the fuck am I looking at, man?
A lot of... Now, keep in mind, I have a channel with about, I don't know, a little over 7,500 subscribers. I'm going to get a lot more views than I do as far as, what my subscribers.
He's back at the pigeon shit door. Okay. He had to take a break. You know, you probably shouldn't admit that. I mean, you know, I don't see Brenny doing a deep social blade dive on you, Tony. I think, Tony, you're a one and done. I think he's going to address you once and that's it.
Is, you know?
Maybe not. Who knows?
So I do get a lot of views. But, and
it's got to be the hats. It's got to be the hats get you a lot of views.
I'm certainly not trying to rag on any specific channel or any specific channels.
Here we go.
You know, but there's a lot of it.
Here we go. What the fuck is it with these California fucking watch guys? Why are they so wishy-washy? If you're going to go after somebody, go after them, okay? Stop playing fucking tiddlywinks. You're either in or you're fucking out. There is no middle fucking ground when you're doing fucking drama. You either do the drama or stay the fuck out of the drama. You don't fucking go in the middle. There is no middle ground in circular drama. That's why it's a fucking circle, asshole. That's an interesting name. What the fuck is that avatar? Rat Paws. Welcome to the franchise club, Rat Paws. I got a feeling we're going to have to give you a probationary time period, okay? So don't get mad if I don't instantly give you a, as a matter of fact, hold on a second. Let's do this. But I mean, you got points. You definitely got points for that avatar. That is definitely a pretty good avatar. June 1st, 2025. I'm going to stick to my gut instinct. You're going to be on a probationary period. We'll see what avatar right off the bat, I instantly want to give you a wrench, okay? You're not much of a spokesman, okay? You're not much for words, okay? We'll give it a probationary period. Middle ground is for cucks. Exactly. You get it. I like this chaos-causing punter. He's a shit stirrer. I think we are all in on Brenny here, OC. Very popular opinion. You are either a high-paid lawyer from Cali or you're a nurse. No middle ground. I guess you saw Brenny's fucking video, right?
Kind of turns me off of this, you know. And again, like I say, I have a fairly small channel compared to some of the channels. I mean,
not only do you got a small channel, you got a small neck, your collar's too big, your hat's too big, your glasses are too big, your schnoz is too big, your head's too small. I mean, you're fucking completely disproportional, my friend. I mean, you need a smaller hat. You need Asian fit glasses, frames, Asian fit frames. You could shave about 3/4 of an inch off the schnoz. Maybe eat a couple of fucking meatballs or cheeseburgers, get a little fucking chunk in those cheeks. And dude, you gotta use some woolite and scrub that fucking collar. I mean, come on, man.
But I have a decent sized channel, I guess. A lot of people do know me. So, and it's not just about that. The way my channel used to grow, by now I should have had well over.
Is that like past tense, Tony? I mean, if these are supposed to be walking talks, don't you think you should be walking a little bit more? I mean, or pick a little bit better place to take a break. I mean, what the fuck is this? Where is this guy? It looks like he's in the back of a Hawaiian tiki bar or some shit. So-called watch YouTubers, this malnutrition twat and fake lawyer nurse boy are from Southern California. All right, I got you. Chelsky, same guy, had to go with Marco from the Watch Hangout. Why? I mean, you know what? I literally think this guy only came across our radar once. I don't even think me and Mo made it through 5 minutes of this guy. Here we go with the regret loop. Okay. I wonder if Brenny produces AI where collectibles gives him a sponge bath. Bezos. I just got to think, Basil. All right, hang on, Bezos. Hang on. I just got to ask you this. What made you come up with that idea? I mean, you got to be a little bit more detailed. Is collectibles in the tub behind Brenny giving him the sponge bath? Is he sponge bathing his feet? Does he got one of his arms? Is he outside the bathtub? You got to be very detailed with these prompts, man, okay? I can make that happen, but I can make that happen if you want a fucking thumbnail. We could do that.
For 10,000 subscribers, just what happened. I had a lull where people were not subscribing. I was just doing the Q&A.
Lull, peaks and valleys. You were in the valley, Tony. You're in the valley, Tony. You'll be okay.
And not really doing much, that was it. It was just sat around for a bit. So, if you really like my channel or you dig my content, please like and subscribe. It does help. It helps me stay motivated. But
you know what? I think half of fucking Bolivia couldn't get you motivated, okay, Tony? I don't know why. I don't want to be fucking harsh, but I don't think half of fucking Bolivia fucking sent to your door and you fucking with straws in both noses going to motivate you. Just call me stupid.
Started this channel. I had a previous watch channel, and I've said this before, where I lost that channel due to a phone number not being...
Wait. Hold on a second. You're telling me this guy got demonetized and lost the fucking channel? This guy? No. What's Chelsky sending here? I got to stop everything. Let's see what Chelsky's got linked here. Hey, new guys, if you guys got a channel, if you got a link, that's the main reason that everybody's got a wrench. Is the biggest contribution you can make is either promoting yourself, because when other people have other channels, that means that they're used to being on a panel, and we welcome that. All right, so hang on a second. Let me see what we got going here. What's Chelsky sending here? Yeah, that's the same guy. Okay. Oh, shit, we covered this before, man. Mo, didn't we cover this? Look at it. This guy's dressed like a fucking turd with a fucking... You ever have one of those where you're holding a fucking turd like Oisin did, and all of a sudden you get that turtle head on it? A drink and a rant, Zenith watches and a debunked brand. I think we played this before. Thank you, Chelsky. I'll keep it on the back burner. Oh, fuck. What did I just get rid of? Ah! Did I just lose the fucking clip? No. Oh, thank God. A.M. Abzulo. I like that name. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's smoking a cigar. He looks like Marco. He looks like Marco Nicolini from Grand Caliber. All right, AM. Hold on a second, AM. Let me take care of, let me get you wrenched up. Welcome to the franchise club. Oh, a lot of different people. You know what's weird? I don't see a lot of regulars, a lot of the Archieverse regulars, but I do see a lot of new people that have come in. Hang on a second. AM Absolute. He's got a YouTube channel. Drop the link, buddy. Drop the link. Oh, Mo, he's got the blue Vacheron, and he's a cigar guy. My man, you're getting a wrench for sure. All right, let's take care of you, AM. I'm just going to call you AM, if you don't mind. That's okay. Where did you go, Mr. AM? Let's take care of you. Get you a wrench. Welcome to the franchise club. Oh, I think Mo got you. All right, my man. All right, let's continue. Is this an Oisin friendly space? I'm not a fan of his. I am ashamed to say I used to hang out with Whiskey Reaper. Hey, we discovered Whiskey Reaper. Oh no, Whiskey Reaper. What do you mean? Why would you be ashamed of Whiskey Reaper? He's number one. Whiskey. Fuck, I forgot. What was his saying? Reaper Crew were number one. I used to sponsor a bunch of me. Listen, I'm the one who got him to finally. How the fuck are you Cuban Hispanic and you never had fucking lingua tacos? I got him to fucking finally grill some tongue. Twice. First time he dropped it. But to your first question, is this an Oisin friendly space? You know what? I'm going to let you, I'm not going to influence your, not going to try to influence your opinion. I'll play something and you tell me if it's a Oisin friendly place, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round the canal. From Dublin roots to Venetian palazzos, y'all. Give it up for the content dragon himself. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Well, oosh be hustling, oosh be bustling. Camera always rolling, never rustling. 400,000 subscribers hit the mark. Congratulations, baby, you lit the spark. YouTube knew you could do it all along. Pump those numbers up and keep the train strong. Sell them watches, sell them wallets, sell them ashtrays too. If there's a commission link, I'll send it right to you. Backpack, flipper, traveler, king of the review. One day, hold Whoreology, next day, pasta stew. Venetian God pumping from bar to bar. Spritz on demand underneath the evening stars. Oosh, O'Malley, king of the canal and the grand finale. Oosh, O'Malley, content dragon flying over every alley. From canal to canal, from review to review. If there's a camera in the room, he's already there too. Oosh be hustling, oosh be bustling. Building an empire while the comics keep rustling. IG king kicking ass from canal to canal. Every cafe owner knows his tab by now. World traveler, cultured man, so refined, yet somehow always finds a spits before lunchtime. Ex-rock star, hot Whoreologies are talking tour billings like he's naming the stars. Classically trained in music, composer supreme. Every B-roll montage feels like a fever dream. Food review king with the fork in the air, explaining local cuisine like a billionaire. Artist, superstar, man about town. Never seen a spotlight that could keep him down. Sell your watches, sell your wallets, sell your ashtrays, stack your profits, sell your story, sell your brand. Wave to the people with the spritz in hand. The original, the one, the only, they say. Oisin O'Malley doing douche things every day. Content dragon soaring high above it all. Answering Destiny's sponsored call. Oisin O'Malley, king of the canal and the grand finale. Oisin O'Malley, content dragon flying over every alley. 400,000, what a sight to behold. Turning watch reviews into internet gold. Oosh be hustling, oosh be bustling. Always got another adventure cooking. From Dublin blood to Venetian fame, everybody somehow knows the name. Composer, artist, traveler, king. The man can review just about anything. Raise a glass, let the church bells ring for the backpack flipper and the Whoreology king. The original, the one, the only, they say. Oosh, oosh, O'Malley. All the way down the Grand Canal today. Oosh, oosh, O'Malley.
I mean, AM, did you get any kind of an impression that we're woke over here on this channel? Listen, not only are we not woke, but we might be, I mean, maybe 10% prejudiced.
3, 4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door, they run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
Fucking no say nigger. I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
Fucking piece of fucking shit.
Alright guys, good night everybody. Come back later, thank you.
I'd like to call this channel slightly racist conservative. What do you think about that, AM? How the fuck? You know, when I don't want to be age restricted, I get age restricted. When I want to, but when I'm doing my best, almost 8 fucking hours and we're not age restricted, I feel like I'm letting you guys down. What the fuck is going on? Are all the drunken haters fucking sleeping tonight? What's wrong with these guys? You know what it is? Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? I'm not even going to blame this on Ush. The age restrictions come from the Camp fucking Disgruntled. Isn't it amazing what Camp Disgruntled is fucking... is flailing like a floppy dead fish on stream. Isn't it amazing when they're on stream, they're too busy to fucking report the channel? I'm awake, man. Well, you know what? Maybe we need to get fucking Tony awake here a little bit.
Connected with my account. It's really weird, and I lost it. But when I started in like 2016, when I first started, there was not hardly any watch content out there. There was Archie Luxury, you know, and he was super.
I mean, what is it with these guys? Why can't they pick? You know how many pictures exist of Archie? Why do you got to have Archie fucking trying to choke himself out? Hey, look at this. I never knew Archie was the king of the double fucking watch, the double wristing. I thought that fucking shark guy was, the O'Leary. Don't even get me started on that bald fucking poser. Look at this, man. He could have picked the bet. You know, I mean, listen, at least Archie's got a little bit of color in his skin. He doesn't look like he's got fucking anemia, okay? He's plump. Archie looks like he's fucking got high energy, Tony. Tony, we need to do something about your look, Tony. Link for Tony. Come on, Tony. We are a free focus group. We'll give you one free consultation. Then you got to fucking pay to play, fucko.
Negative, yeah.
And you're going to definitely need more than one session, okay? There's a lot. I mean, I'm just looking you up and down. You need a lot of work, my friend.
Watch my show and tell all your F-head friends to watch my show. You know what I mean? He's Australian, not British, so.
I wouldn't tell anybody. I wouldn't tell a fucking Tweety bird to watch your show. I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck do you call these walk and talks when you're fucking sitting down? You're already taking advantage of me. How is this a walk and talk? You're sitting down. The Daniel Katz after fentanyl. Dude, you cannot tell me this motherfucker's not related to Daniel Katz. He has to be. He has to be. In his defense, Toby looks good for 78 years old. You know, the backdrop is very important. If you're going to Gonzo stream, you know, I got you. This is where you got to be. You got to be aware of your surroundings. This is not looking good. This looks like he's waiting for the fucking spoon man to show up with a package.
And then there was TGV, obviously knowledgeable dude.
So look at this. He picks the best picture from this guy. Obviously, he's in love with TGV. Look at it. TGV got a book in his hand, got a nice tan. What, this guy's prejudiced against he's prejudiced against non-PC watch YouTubers, obviously. Look at this. I mean, he's picturing fucking TGV, giving him a fucking nice homoerotic massage, probably.
And, that was pretty much it. And then, so I started off, there used to be a TV show called Shop.
Now, is it just me, or is it, this guy's got to be the twitchiest motherfucker I've ever seen. This guy can't stand still. You should be walking. Dude, don't sit down and fidget, okay? It makes me think evil thoughts.
NBC. And they would sell these, Lucian Picards.
Like maybe you're walking around with a little bit of a butt plug or something.
Things like that. And I used to watch that way back. I'm going way back in the 90s, I think, And then there was a show called World of Watches. And they had, they had some cool watches on there, and I bought several watches from them. And I used to do videos. Basically, my first video was an Oris, and it was a limited edition piece, and I can't remember some race it was named after.
Even I know that's a shitter.
After. But
how the fuck are you going to get views doing Oris fucking? Look, you got to have a talking dinosaur. You got to have a nice tan. You got to have New York City as a backdrop. You got to tell people you came from a castle. You wearing an oversized fucking hat, a greasy collared shirt, and whatever the fuck that is that you got hanging off that rat's ass that you got hanging off your shirt. You're not going to get views doing Oris videos, dude. What the fuck does his hat say anyways?
I used to do sort of lower end watches, not super luxury. I did have Rolexes.
Shitters. We call over here at the franchise club, we call those shitters. Anything that's not Rolex and the Trinity is called a shitter.
Well, but for the most part, I just did, and Hamiltons and Luminox and things like that. Reason being is because, I'd been homeless and I was scared to spend any of my money.
This is what happens when you don't fucking pre-watch these things. There's no way it could. Maybe it's these headphones are just too good. That I just hear it I can't. There's no way I just heard what he said. Did he just say that he was homeless collecting? He was a homeless watch collector? This can't be. Alpha Foxtrot. Watch YouTube has become a massive pay-to-play scheme. Brenny threw a monkey wrench into the gears, exposing a lot. Still don't know what collectibles the wanker with the binoculars are trying to do. He's got diapers to pay for, man. I can tell you what he's trying to do. Alpha Foxtrot, I can tell you exactly. Why do you think he's hanging around on Timmy's stream? He wants to be a live streamer. Listen, I got news for you. Dude. Most people that do videos that have a sub 50,000 sub channel are transitioning. Well, and not in the manner where you think, like Tony and collectibles, okay? But they want to go. They want to go into live streaming. They think it looks so easy. I mean, it is pretty fucking easy if you have a personality and a crisp, clean collar, or don't turn your camera. See, what I recommend for this guy, don't turn your fucking camera on. This guy, you know what this guy should have? He should have like a broken skateboard, like a 3-wheeled skateboard or a broken fucking surfboard or something like that. Avatar, never turn your camera on. Because, I mean, first of all, walk and talk, and you're sitting down. It's totally opposed to your whole fucking concept, dude. He's an Oris guy. Collectibles has man bras to pay for. Having a personality is hard. He was homeless. Dude, hey, I'm hoping. All right, so I was taking a sip. And by the way, I gotta recommend something. This is Zero Sugar Mountain Dew Baja. It's pretty fucking good. But I just want to believe I didn't hear what I heard. I want to say that it's basically the weed that's affecting me. I was taking a sip out of this fucking pop. Maybe my ear pop. I got it queued up. I'm gonna listen to it again. Even if it's Oris, the furthest thing from my mind. If you're homeless, I mean, you would think you would be like a food collector or collect aluminum cans, something. But I mean, you know what? I'm homeless, but I'm still going to go pick me up a nice fucking Oris on a leather strap. I got to brighten up my fucking outcome, my homeless outcome. I know what'll take my mind off of being homeless. A nice, beautiful Oris, a bronze case Oris on a nice mahogany leather strap. Yep, that's just what I need.
Reason being is because, I'd been homeless and I was scared to like spend any of my money,
I definitely heard what I heard. Okay. I was homeless and I was scared to spend any of my money. Maybe it's too much info for a guy like me. Maybe you shouldn't have said that, Tony. I have all kinds of fucking crazy questions for this guy. Any chance we could get, does anybody know this guy for an interview?
And finally, we just start getting back into it and you start, going, all right, man, life's short.
Yeah, I don't need a fuck. You know what? The 10th is fine as long as I got a nice watch. You know what? This Oris is not cutting it. What I'm going to do, all right, I'm going to start visiting some fucking peep shows, maybe use the glory hole, loophole, get myself, I need to upgrade to a tutor.
But you only live once in this life. Let's just do it, And then when I lost that channel, I started this channel.
Let's just do, wait a minute. Okay. All right. This sounds a little bit like the Tim Wright origin story. Did you know that Tim Wright was a hiker, YouTuber, and gamer? He had like 200 subscribers, and then one day he was sitting in a tent and he stumbled across Archie Luxury's live stream, and he said to himself, you know what? Look at this fat, horned, ignorant fuck. Look at all the super chats this guy's getting. I could do this. So his answer to not being homeless was to start a YouTube channel and start a watch collection. He's got a lot in common with Tim Wright, it sounds like.
I used to have a show called A Drink and a Rant. And a lot of you know that, remember that, where I would call out certain YouTubers, but mostly, and it was kind of negative, but it wasn't hateful in a sense to be hateful. It was me calling out the inaccuracies of what someone would be saying. It's like, no, you're wrong, dude. Why should this be this or this or this?
This guy definitely needs, I would have to say he needs at least 4 sessions 4 sessions to bring him up to speed. 4 sessions. First one's free. The other ones I'm going to charge,
Whatever it
Tony.
was,
Sorry.
right? And so,
no more charity for you. What the fuck does his hat say? In and out. He's got an In and Out hat. How bad could this Tony guy be? Come on, man. It takes a lot to buy an In and Out hat.
You know, I stopped that because
he must have spilled one of those hamburgers across the fucking front of his collar. Wow. I can't get past how greasy that collar is.
I got so much flack. And I remember calling out, well, Paul Thorpe was one of them, but then he ended up really liking my channel. He doesn't do watches anymore. And another person I called out was the Timepiece gentleman. And I said, that dude, I can tell you guys, I would sit there and say, I can tell you guys, man, this guy is not just making a living, you know.
Well, at least he knows how to fucking cup his hat and not look like a dildo.
Buying, you know, driving Lambos, houses in the Hollywood Hills, and, you know, where he was at in Texas.
Little Jelly. Hey, Tony, are you a little Jelly? Were you homeless at the time you were watching Timepiece Gentleman? Is that why you started a YouTube channel? You can admit it. Come on, tell Uncle Curly. Is that why you did that? You were sitting in your tent. You had your shopping cart parked outside. You said to yourself, you know what? Look at this guy. I could do what this guy does. I'm going to go from a fucking one-man tent and a shopping cart to a Lambo. All I got to do is start with an Oris and flip my way up to a Patek Philippe Grand Complication. I could do it.
All that stuff. I knew it was shady. I knew something was going to happen, and it did. But before he got arrested, I was getting so much hate saying, you're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. I go, yeah, you wait and see, man. Something's going to happen. Look at him. He's in federal freaking penitentiary right now, isn't he? But, you know, that being said, it's all irrelevant. I don't really care.
Why? All right, screenshots are free. Why? This guy's reminding me of somebody. When he just did the...
But the problem, I think, with like a lot of YouTubers today,
Here we
is,
go.
What's
the problem?
There's certain channels I still like. Like I like Waco, Revolution Watch. But in a sense, do you ever notice he never says anything negative about any watch? You know, everything is like, this is my good buddy, the CEO of whatever. This is my good buddy, the CEO. He's like good buddies with everyone in the watch industry, you know? And every watch is his favorite piece for that moment. You know what I mean? Is he really being authentic in what he's saying? You know, because he's...
Why don't you just get to the point? You're calling the guy a fucking shill. And why is he your favorite channel? If you have these thoughts in the back of your mind, why are you watching the guy's channel if you think he's a shill? You know what? If you think he's a shill, he probably is a shill. Okay? And if we think you're malnourished, you probably are malnourished. This guy needs a good plate of fucking... This guy needs a good plate of ziti or something. I mean, he needs some baked pasta. He's got to get some food up inside. A couple of meatballs, a brajol, something, focaccia, deep dish pizza, a dozen Red Hots. I want to see this guy's... this guy looks like he OD'd on Ozempic.
Never said it. I've never heard him say anything negative about a brand. It's always like, you know, this is one of my favorite brands. This is the Omega Speedmaster. Vacheron Constantine is my favorite brand. Patek Philippe is one of my favorite brands. Philippe Dufour is one of my favorite, you know what I mean? And it goes on and on and on. Nothing wrong with him because I do like his channel for the most part, you know? But you get...
Well, then what the fuck are you complaining about? Exactly, Mo. Maybe the guy likes doing watches. Maybe he produces content on the watches he likes. That might be over Tony's head. I mean, look at him. Remember, screenshots are free. Why does this look like Daniel Katz eating soup?
Then you get some of the negative channels. Like there's a dude, I'm not going to call him out. You guys might know who he is, but he's very entitled, very insecure.
Fuck. Is this where Archie comes in? Very entitled, very insecure. This is one of 50 people on YouTube, okay? Is it Archie? Is it Tim?
UK.
Oh, he's from the UK. We're narrowing it down.
Losing his shit because of a company that he was supposed to get some watches from, free watches.
Oh, did you actually think that you were going to be able to imply with those comments and not... Did you think you were going to be safe just because you were going to leave out Brenny's name, but imply everything that Collectible said? Tony, that is such a snowflake move. Like I said, you either dive into the drama pool or stay out of the drama pool. You can't just dip your toe in it, Tony. That's the worst. That's why you got a big Brenny bear trap snapped on your ankle.
And that's entitlement, the way he acts, like a little spoiled baby not getting his way, you know? And it's like, who wants to see that, really? I mean, I guess for entertainment purposes.
Spoiled baby? I would think more like a fucking maniac. He's more like of an unhinged. He's more like a unhinged maniac that is probably, I don't know. He's probably one bad comment from turning into a man. Thank God that a guy like that doesn't have access to a lot of firearms, huh, Tony?
I'm getting threats. Whoa. Scared. Give it to me, baby. Ooh. Time out. I ain't no binge drinking alcoholic like Oisin. It's a bike you take. I'm bulletproof. I'm so funny. Tim Wright has my number. Unfortunately, come find me. I'll put you down. I ain't got time for this garbage. Begging me to calm the fuck down, and then you threaten me on my private fucking number. Fuck you! On a fucking Sunday. If you give Oisin O'Malley another fucking penny, I'm coming to Belfast. Fuck all you!
I didn't.
See, this is the thing you don't understand. You don't get to choose O'Malley. Shamrock chooses you. Brenny.
See, the thing is, you ain't gonna get no respect from trolls if you skirt around the bushes, if you fence it, you know, if you talk in generalities. You either name names. Look, I'm not making the rules up. You do whatever you want, Tony. I mean, because you're on Brenny's radar now. But I think he would have had a little bit more respect, you know, if you didn't do this fucking snowflake, imply this, imply that. You either name the name or jump in the pool or stay the fuck out of the pool.
A company that he was supposed to get some watches from, free watches. And that's entitlement, the way he acts, like a little spoiled baby not getting his way, you know? And it's like, who wants to see that, really? I mean, I guess for entertainment purposes. I didn't see that video. I just noticed there was a video from another YouTuber who
Yeah, Cool Lectables. This is where he fucking snitches out Cool Lectables. Watch.
It happened to come up on my radar. I think it was called oh my gosh, what's the name of your channel, dude? Cool Lectables or something? Anyway.
Oh, man, that is the worst method acting. Tony. You either embrace the troll or shut the fuck up, okay? Name names, fucko. Name names.
Curly even owns a watch, but I'm not going to make it the Curly show because Curly is an awful coward, surrounded by fellow cowards. And they've got a fella on the channel at the moment. He's basically the village fool, and they're just using him till he realizes that he's about to get. That's so funny. Like I said, Curly even owns a watch, but I'm not going to make it the Curly show because Curly is an awful coward, surrounded by fellow cowards. And they've got a fella on the channel at the moment. He's basically the village fool, and they're just using him till he realizes that he's about to get. That's so funny. Like I said, you know you're famous when trolls are desperate for your attention. So yeah. But Curly's not man enough to come and talk to Brenny. So it looks like Curly, there's a guy who runs a hate stream, his name is Curly the Fat Rat. And I gave him an open invitation to reach out to me on Instagram. And he does have an Instagram account, just so you know, so that I could bring him on a live debate with me to explain himself. But what I was gonna ask Curly was, Paul Thorpe, why do you hate him so much? Archie Luxury, what did Archie Luxury do to you that you hate him so much? And I'm just going to list the name, give him an opportunity to whine and moan like a bitch, and we all have to listen to what a pathetic loser he is. And the reason he's such a pathetic loser is he called people fat, and yet he's fat. And I don't have a problem with your fat. I just don't think you should call people names when you're fat. I just don't. I think it's way out of order. Alright guys, any more questions for Brenny? 18 upvotes, you guys are bloody pathetic. And I tell you, when you've got haters, you know you're famous. The problem is these haters are toxic, aren't they? And they're cowards. Somebody wrote Curly doesn't have it. How do you know Curly doesn't have an Instagram account? You don't even know Curly's real name. These guys, I don't know how they're able to set up accounts so quick. It seems to be taking them about, I don't know, 30 seconds to set up a fake account. Brendan has a relationship with Timmy now made up. That's confidential. I said my piece. I meant every word. And I told Timmy not to come on. I said, do not come on. How can you tell somebody not to come on and they come on? Because I knew I was gonna get frustrated with him because he doesn't do any homework. These guys are so funny. The thing is, it probably is Curly. I gotta keep blocking people because they don't know how to write racist slurs. So they have to keep creating channels. And then, I don't think Curly even owns a watch. But I'm not gonna make it the Curly show.
Yeah, I mean, one thing Brenny does respect, I think. I mean, don't take it to the bank, but one thing he does respect is if somebody does their research and does their homework. Tony looks like he needs some preparation H.
So I was watching that and he did a video on it. But
look at how happy Tony gets. Oh, I think he's sweet on collectibles. What do you think, guys? Did you see that little smile? Oh, collectibles. Oh, this is great. I hope maybe I could get out of the YouTube rut that I'm in.
Anyway, so I was watching that and he did a video on it. But when you look at
here we go,
some of these YouTubers now, you know, you'll see guys that, you know, they rely on their commercial sponsorships. You know, they rely on getting those watches in for review.
What the fuck do you think a watch fucking channel's supposed to be? You think they're all fucking live e-beggars like fucking Tim Wright and Ocean? What do you think they're supposed to do?
In order to get paid, you know? And there's a lot of the times there's no authenticity in that because they're doing YouTube full time, you know? And
you're telling me that if you buy a Sonar watch, you can't wear it to a wedding or a wake? Come on, Tony. Cats, you're better than this.
Doing a review on the watch. They do, you know, basically some channels, you know, their obsession with artificial scarcity, you know. Oh, this is a brand that no one's hardly heard of, but there's only a limited piece. And if you can get your hands on one of these, you're going to be so lucky. And then they create this hype over what? Something, you know, and I can't stand that. And one thing I don't like is a lot of these brands that do, oh, this is a limited piece of this. It's like almost like they jumped on the bandwagon and create hype about their brand by doing a limited number of pizzas.
You know what this guy needs? Oh, look, he cracked himself up. What this guy needs, he needs to chat GTI, GTP, Gemini, Grok. He needs to put in one word, marketing. This guy's got teeth like a homeless guy. I got to admit. Mo said, say my name. Yeah, Mo, he's got the Eisenberg hat, but he doesn't have the Eisenberg attitude. Look at this fucking guy. Jeez. I feel bad. You know what? I'm feeling bad. I think I'm ripping. I mean, this is probably unfair. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to continue.
Am I hungry? I don't know. But
yeah, you look like you're fucking hungry. You still look, dude, I hate to tell you, you look like a homeless guy with a mic.
It gets kind of old when you see that. And a lot of people don't. I mean, they just look at it as though it's a YouTuber reviewing a watch or whatever, when in actual fact,
why is this guy so fidgety, man? He keeps fucking rubbing his nose. He's fidgety. He keeps squirming around.
Given to them. I don't necessarily think they get to keep all of them. Some of them they do. I mean, there's channels that I can tell you that I guess that are biased because of the company. You know, Christopher Ward's known for giving his watches to certain YouTubers to review.
I thought Christopher Ward was known for fucking NATO straps and tea and tickers.
And then all of a sudden, it's like the reviewer who's reviewing the watch is speaking so highly of this brand, and it's like it's the next best thing since.
Yeah, this guy needs to fucking look up the word marketing. I mean, Jesus Christ. What exactly do you expect people? How do you think a sponsorship works?
You name it. And a month later, they're like, oh, and I'm not getting paid for this advertisement, or I'm not getting paid to review this watch. And then 2 months later, it's, I can't believe they gave me this watch. Isn't that great? Well, you did get paid, you know? So that's the kind of shit I don't like. I mean, you get also,
and you're a YouTuber? Mo, this guy needs a fucking few lessons in grifting. This guy needs this is fucking people that can't, all right, he can't get his head wrapped around circular drama. He can't get his head wrapped around grifting. And he got a free head at In-N-Out Burgers, but I don't think he ate any burgers.
You know, the channels that sell watches, like for instance, you got the watch guys that are downtown Los Angeles. You know, I mean, there's entertainment in that. You know what I mean? But some of it just the way they make it sound. All of these guys that have these channels where they sell watches, essentially all they're doing is telling you why you shouldn't go to an AD, because you'll never get it and you need to come to us. And I've said this before, yeah, it's hard sometimes to get a watch at the AD, right? And then you have to pay the gray market prices. But some of the ways that these YouTubers talk about how hard it is to get a Rolex, and it is, but they're hyping their own.
Well, maybe you should fucking include, okay, Tony, listen, I'm an amateur looking from the outside in. I'm an amateur watch guy. Maybe what you should throw into your little fucking hissy fit here that you're having, how about naming some models? You don't name names, you don't name models. Okay, listen, I'm a fucking amateur, but I think I got a pretty good shot. Say I go in and I say, hey, Mr. AD, can I sit down? Can you pour me some champagne? Is there any chance any chance you could put me on the list for the biggest piece of shit fucking OP that you got that nobody wants to buy? What's my chances of getting one of those? Oh, Mr. Curly, step right in. Yes, let me get you some fucking Rolex fucking chocolates. Of course. Yeah, Tony, I'm not going to exactly walk in. I'm not like Tim Wright thinking that I can walk into a Rolex boutique and just buy a Panda out of the display window, okay? I'm not that much of an amateur, but I'm thinking, say I go in there and I say, hey, guys, any chance, listen, how long is the wait? A year? 2 years? I am lusting and dying. I will never be complete. I'm not even going to buy a home. I don't care. I'll live in a tent, but my life won't be complete unless I have a 36 mil Explorer 1. How long is the wait list? Please tell me the truth. You could break my heart. Is it a year? 2 years? What? You got one in the back? Fuck, Tony was lying to me.
Company saying you need to come to us, and Rolex makes you do this, and this. When that's not necessarily true. And now I've said this a million times, and then I get viewers that are saying, yes, they do. They try to make you buy jewelry. Well, guess what? Not all Rolex ADs sell jewelry. They sell other watches, and I've said this before. You don't have to buy other brands that you don't want in order to get the Rolex you want. Because if you're a watch collector, a true enthusiast, and you're buying luxury watches.
Well, if you're a true enthusiast, you wouldn't be sitting next to a door that's fucking smeared with pigeon shit. Come on, Tony. Let's get our shit together here a little bit.
And you get the call for your Rolex, then it made it all worth it. You got watches that you did want. If you're one of those guys that goes, well, I bought.
What the fuck is this guy's, what's the point of what he's trying to tell me? How's he comparing this to the whole Brenny collab with fucking collectibles situation? What's up, Mr. Lewis? Hi, Curly. Tony has a few Rolex, a Panda, a Tiffany OP, and a Batgirl, all from Bindi. Mr. Lewis, listen, I don't give a fuck if this guy's got a fucking Soru Rolex. Look at him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck if this guy's got a Le Mans. A dildo is a dildo.
This, and this to get this.
And Mr. Lewis, the worst thing this guy could have did is because he wants a temporary hit, a temporary fucking boost in his views, is go after an unhinged maniac like fucking Brenny for views.
Then I think it's kind of stupid, really. Essentially, if you're just only looking to get one specific, say a Batgirl, for instance, and that's the only watch you want, and you can't get one from your AD because you don't have a spend history, then you're better off getting it at the gray market. You know what I mean? So it's like certain watches, yeah, you're better off going on the gray market to get, All
right.
The YouTubers that it's almost like they start fights with each other, It's like, I think this one guy was just talking about, who's.
The guy you don't want to name. His name is Brenny. Okay. This is what's called drama, Tony. It's not that they want, this is beefs, drama. They're not bum fights. Drama, Tony, drama.
Throwing a little temper.
That's the reason that you did this video, because you saw Collectibles do a fucking drama vid and you wanted to jump on that roller coaster.
Tantrum over the fact that he wasn't getting these certain watches or whatever, starts a fight with the guy who tried to help him out. It's like biting the hand that feeds.
Another guy that does zero research. Hey, Oisin voluntarily said he put in a good word. You know why? Because he was using Brenny to go after Chris, to go after the franchise club. It's one YouTuber using another YouTuber, just like you're using Collectibles, but you picked the wrong fucking guy. You picked the wrong guy.
And it's like, there's no need for any of that. You're that insecure.
What do you mean there's no need for it? Why the fuck do you think you're in a fucking rut and you're not getting any views? What do you mean there's no need to it? Come on, Tony. You're being a bit of a hypocrite. Why are you doing this video then?
You're that entitled, especially when you speak to yourself in the third party. You know what I mean? Like,
all right. That's the only good point that you made. Do I think it's a little over the top when Brenny refers to himself as Brenny this, Brenny? Okay. But again, it's part of method acting. Okay? There's the Brenny the method actor, and then there's the Brenny the watch collector. And then there's there's a lot of Brennies, multiple personalities, but that's okay. That's why he's getting views, and that's why you and collectibles are dick riding.
well, Tony doesn't like the fact that when Tony goes to the AD, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. It's like, get over yourself. You know, people that this.
Oh, he finally decided. Hold on a second. 2 minutes left in his video. He finally decided to make this a walk and talk. This fucking guy. What's up, P-Cars? Toyota Bowl, SoCal car culture are all in Monterey Car Week. Hey, who was saying they were going to a car event? Did you want a Gonzo? Did you drop a hint? Listen, anybody that's I'm not exactly doing brain surgery here. Anybody that wants to come on and Gonzo stream from wherever is more than welcome. Just shout out in the chat and I'll drop the link. I could do this content anytime. Actually, the most enjoyable part of these streams is when the punters participate. He buys his clothes from the thrift store just like O'Sheen. Well, he definitely buys it at the same place that's got those collars. They have to travel up north to experience the best of Cali P-Cars. Ooh, we got some Cali shaming going on. Brenny, that's Brenny shtick. This is another one of those kumbaya sanctimonious YouTubers who wants to complain about negativity in the watch space, so clueless that he just stepped on a landmine. You know what? I don't think that it's clueless. I actually, like I said, he didn't do his due diligence. He didn't know. He just fucking jumped on the fucking collectible bandwagon. Collectible jumped on the Timmy bandwagon. Timmy is in the witness protection program. Timmy has not mentioned Brenny's name in the last 6 episodes. Maybe Tim twisted Collectible's arm not to let the drama die. Who knows? Who cares? I'm going there Wednesday and Sunday, Curly. Oh, yeah. All right. You know what? Hold on a second. P-Cars, can you do me a favor? I would, yeah, definitely for Wednesday, for sure. But do me a favor. I don't want to say it publicly. Email me the time and I'll make sure that I'm on the air. Because I got some free afternoons. That would be fucking awesome. That'd be awesome, dude. Just email me and I will have a stream. I will have a stream going. No problem. We're going after talking timepieces like Tony. Do you know this guy, John? Well, I mean, not us. I'm just reporting on this guy kind of stepped into Brenny bear trap. It's gonna be interesting.
That's all they have. You know, and that's fine because
Bindi Jewelers #1 mark. I'd say it's the second person that's mentioned as Bindi Jewelers. What are they? Are they a Rolex AD, a Rolex boutique? I have no clue.
You know what? This is entertainment. We love watches. We're collectors, man. You know, one thing is,
well, it's not the watches that are the entertainment. It's the drama that goes along with it, Tony. And I think you're getting a grasp at that situation. But what I would do, I would backtrack. I would go back into the fucking Tony cave, put on one of those funny looking hats, go pick yourself up a fucking another Oris or whatever watch you could afford, do an unboxing and forget about this whole Brenny situation. And forget about Collectibles. Because Collectibles was dumb enough to do a double down video, which is not going to go well for him.
you know, when I do a review, I mean, I'll say what I like and don't like about a brand. You see another guy on a watch channel that'll tell you why. These are the 5 greatest watches and why you should own them. And it just so happens he's the guy with the 5 watches. So what he's trying to do is tell you that he's got the best watch collection in the world. And if you don't have his 5 watches, then your watches suck. all that kind of.
Does he say that, or are you imagining that he said that? Does he imply that, or are you imagining that he said that? Are you imagining that this was a good idea to do this video, Tony?
Shit, man. It's like, you know, been doing this for, you know, quite some time. I've been in the watch game. I've been
here we go. The seniority system. Where is this guy walking? Why does it look like he's under a eucalyptus tree?
watch enthusiast for, oh my gosh, since I was a teenager.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Amazing super chat. It reads, "My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR."
What's up, McLovin? McLovin, I don't know if I still have that. Hang on a second. Let's see. I think I did save that specifically for you. I'm running out of room here, man. We're running out of storage over here in the clip department, but I think that I did. Oh, fuck. You're the only one that ever requests that, but thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Let's see. It's a short one. Huh. Sorry, guys, but I have to take care of our paying customers, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to satisfy him with that. I don't think I still have it. Do I still have it? Is it in the right department? I don't know. McLovin. You know, it's not the super chat, McLovin. You know I kept this in here, even though I desperately need the room. But I kept this in here for one reason and one reason only. I know it's not an easy job being one of my self-appointed volunteer fucking moral compasses. You got it.
Sure. My baloney has a first name, it's OSCAR. My baloney has a second name, it's MEYER. I love to eat it every day, and if you ask me why, I say Oscar Mayer has a way with POLOGNA. Stuck in my brain forever. That's
so that means Lit My Stocking is of a certain age, probably.
I think we're up the same tree, my friend. Lit My Stocking.
Yeah.
Wow. He's got the same wow as Timmy. Wow. How about a sexy Timmy for you? How about a sexy Timmy as a bonus, McLovin?
Damn, you guys like that, don't you? You like it. You like it, don't you? You guys like that, don't you?
Fuck, I was going to roll right back to Tony, but now I got to piss again, man. I got to piss again. Sorry, boys.
Show needs money. Show needs guests. Where is everybody?
By the way, my viewers are predominantly income 200,000 plus.
It's about the personality, though.
But my wife is Korean. She's actually the breadwinner. She married me for my papers, let's be honest. But
yeah, no, like I mean, it happens.
I may have married her for papers.
That's awesome.
I make all of my money through like viewers.
So hit that like button, you know what I mean?
Hit that like button and super chat, guys. If you don't want a super chat, go fuck yourself. Whoever has the biggest super chat wins. Refill. Only cool people super chat. You can go fuck yourself. Oh, boom.
Play that fucking music, why boy?
Olivia, I got my number one fan. My number one fan in the show. Watching right now. Number one. His name is Curly. Feel free to use any of my content. It's fully cleared. If you ever need to talk to me, but permission, dude, you got permission to use all of my content on your channel for free indefinitely. Boom, there you go. That's what I could do. That's the least I could do. All right?
The Franchise Club, $20 super chat. Giorgio the Chef, thank you for the membership. Oh no, they can see it now for free. Fuck, my membership. Shout out to my favorite mixologist and great panel. Cheers, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support.
He came in peace. He you know, as requested by Tim, we kept him honest, and he did sort of play by the rules.
the most part. So thank you very much, Curly, for joining us.
Thank you. Next, well done, Curly.
We are family. Shout out to Curly. Emily. Whoa! Super chat from Curly.
Oh,
Olivia.
thank you.
Whoever has the biggest super chat wins refill. Shout out to Curly.
Shout out to Curly.
Shout out to Curly.
Woo! Shout out to Curly.
Number one
You're
fan.
awesome. You watch it.
You're promoting, number one promoter of my channel.
We
You're the
are
man.
family.
At the end of the day,
Even though
our family.
Even though you're
Family.
Promoter on the franchise club. That's the narrative.
I'm just doing my own thing.
Olivia, Curly just to send you $50 and $100 super chat.
That's so cool.
I know. Whoever has the biggest super chat wins refill.
Then why
Probably
does
even mine.
why does franchise club always promote your channel and Oisin's though? We need answers.
Oh, it's the franchise club. I get it. That's the number one source of facts in the world, guys. In the United States, number one trusted source.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Whoa! Shit. Cancel. End.
You know, Timmy not having another one of those Miami type Olivia Gonzo streams, that should have humbled him, but it didn't. Let's end the Tony saga. Then we're going to take an AC3 man-child break. And I'm going to show you that AC3 has to be one of the greatest milking trolls. And he knows how to milk. He knows how to milk his cult. One of the greatest milking trolls ever. I mean, when this is said and done, when the dust settles with this whole Dungeon, Higgy, bullshit, Jamie, debacle, you guys are going to see that Archie, I mean, he is a fucking survivor. He may be getting divorced. He may be getting a one-way ticket to fucking Thailand, some Asian country somewhere, okay? He may be eating some fried cats disguised as teriyaki steak. But the fucking true meaning of Archie is this. There are many, many people on these streams that say they don't give a fuck, that act like they give 0 fucks, but Archie actually means it and lives it. And you know what? Call it retarded, but I seem to respect that. Let's get done with Tony.
And I still love the hobby. I still love watches. Love them. You know, I'm not going to let anyone say to me anything otherwise because I love this. I don't do this for the money. Shit, I make almost nothing for this, you know?
Okay.
I said this before. I don't want to be a full-time YouTuber. That's got to suck. You got to rely on all those sponsorships and shit like that. So you got to fake it, you know? Kind of putting yourself in a bad position there, aren't you? But
Tony is a noble watch YouTuber. Then why are you dick riding the drama, Tony? How come you're not fucking giving another review of your Oris? How come you haven't even shown us the watch you're wearing right now, Tony? Tony, why am I suspicious about this fucking walk and talk narrative that you're giving us under this dingy yellow crackhead fucking garage you keep walking back and forth on, okay? Not even a wrist shot. What kind of a watch guy doesn't even show you the kind of watch that he wears when he's wearing a greasy t-shirt, okay? Walking back and forth from a fucking hotel crackhead house.
we do this because we love it, you know? And
Tony,
I guess there's really nothing more to say other than enjoy your watches. I appreciate everyone who's, I'm trying to get away from people. You know?
Wait. No, you're telling me that you're in the watch hobby and you're kind of antisocial? I'm trying to get away from people? Tony, what are all these mixed signals you're sending me, Tony? Tony, what watch are you wearing right now while you're trying to get away from human beings?
No. Enjoy it. Life is short. Buy the freaking watch.
More cliches. Give me 5 more cliches before the last fucking minute of this thing.
Eat the cheesecake.
What in the fuck? I got to start you know what? Maybe I'm torturing you guys. I got to be honest. Listen, some of this stuff was last minute. Definitely this was last minute. I don't follow this guy. I don't have an AI summary of this guy. I didn't know what the fuck he was going to say. But did he just rifle off like 7 cliches at the end and the fucking mic drop was eat the cheesecake? And he laughed at it?
Everyone who's, I'm trying to get away from people. You know? Enjoy
Awkward
it.
laugh.
Life
Enjoy
is
it.
short.
Yeah. Enjoy it. You know what? There's only one other guy that could have predicted what I'm about to do right now. There's only one person that wait. Hold on a second.
I the freaking watch. You know? I appreciate everyone who's
okay.
trying to get away from people.
Give it to me. Give me that keyword, Tony.
Enjoy it. Life is short. Buy the freaking watch. Eat the cheesecake.
You have to learn certain coping mechanisms.
I don't get it.
I love the dungeons. I enjoy the dungeon. I love the dungeon. Give a fuck what you say to me. I enjoy doing it. Simple as that. Look, this is good content. Biggest symptom of all. I enjoy doing the fucking dungeons, bro. I enjoy the dungeon. Ooh, you know, this is a dungeon, man. I just enjoy doing it. Oh, here comes Mookie. Ooh, that's it. You know, so why the fuck are you doing this? Simple as that. To my dungeon. This is a dungeon. Times are hard. People are desperate. You're a fucking weirhead. A lot of people love the dungeon. Maybe not because of me.
I don't get it.
So why the fuck are you doing this to my dungeon?
The sound is the best part. All right, let's wrap Tony up. Look it up.
If you're one of the lucky people to be able to get a Rolex, a Patek Philippe.
Hey, listen, he must have been fucking listed. There you go, man. Proof of Tiffany OP.
Vacheron Constantin, any luxury watch, man. You're doing all right. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Tony. Thanks for watch shaming me, buddy.
There doesn't have to be any drama in this.
Tony, the one thing you got over on me, it's not the hat, it's not the glasses, it's not the greasy t-shirt. You do have a lovely watch, Tony. Spoken like a true walk and talk kind of a guy. You have to find a different place. What's with this yellow surround? Yellow is not a good color for a fucking guy who's anemic.
Industry, but there is, you know, and that's what makes it not fun sometimes to be in this, you know.
Yeah, you should subscribe to this channel. I'll show you what not fun is.
So on that note, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'll see you later.
All right, Tony. All right, so we're going to take ourselves. Listen. I just had to, let's take an AC3 break. You guys in the mood for a little AC3 irony? A little AC3 hypocrisy, like he likes to call it, curly hypocrisy? I think we need to take a little, I think this summed it up. Listen, I don't normally ever use narc as a reference. I could just hear the torture in the stutter cuck. I could hear the torture in the stutter cuck has been fucking bouncing from the stream to proxy stream to curly hate stream to curly hate stream. But you could just hear the torture in the poor stutter cuck's voice. Listen to the torture to finally admit what's really going on. At least, look, narc is just saying out loud. I'm not saying he's right. I'm saying that I agree with his opinion. Narc is saying out loud, I mean, just imagine Narc feeling so dirty that he's got to go home and take a shower. He's just saying out loud what everybody's actually thinking. What in the fuck happened?
What?
Hey, Narc. How are you? Welcome to the show.
There's that Gary Shandling, the monotone mope. Oh, hi, Narc. Hi, Narc. Hi, Narc. I'm a failure to launch. Hi, Narc. The freak show is in town. Come one, come all.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I'm scrolling back. Hey, I'm a
Now, this has gotten so bad that Puck Elf has abandoned the fucking dungeon and found a new home. And I'm going to leave it for you guys to be the judge. Is the home that Puck Elf found more or less cognitive degeneracy than this.
Shut the fuck up for a sec. I'm not blaming you here, Eddie. I'm not blaming you here, Lisa.
You can't blame retards. You can't blame Eddie. You can't blame the mentally impaired. You can't blame you got to blame the person who's exploiting the mentally impaired. All because he wants to fucking milk a new car out of somebody or a used car. Okay? He's a sellout. The monotone mope is a sellout. He took the bag and now he's exploiting mentally impaired people. Okay? And you got the guy that's organizing all of this thinks that I'm going to be covering this garbage every day. But the only thing I'm doing here is, I hate to admit it, but I'm feeling Narc's pain. I mean, we did have a long run. It wasn't a couple of months either. A long run. We disturbed a lot of people, but we had a long run on the dungeon. Unfortunately, those guys didn't have the stamina to keep it going. Well, I'm living proof that it doesn't take much to keep the fucking circus going. But not a freak show. There's a difference between a circus and a freak show.
But what the fuck?
Exploiting mentally ill people is not. It will make you self-reflect. It will make you think to yourself, how much of a steady diet can I take of this before the humanity in me takes over?
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to listen. I can hear you now. I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, great room. I didn't realize you jumped on.
Yeah, we jumped on at the same time.
I'm not going to blame the two retards, Eddie and Lisa. What about the retards watching this crap? Little Dave?
No, you're going to blame the audience? No, never blame the audience. Where else are they going to go? There was no other bug zapper on. Where are they going to go?
Prosta, G. Gadwa?
They're here for the chat. Come on.
Pavel? Bateman? Max Carter? You're watching this riveting crap?
Is there a real line?
They're networking, dude, in the chat. Calm down.
You're a crap, man.
Hey, Gary, what the fuck is going on here?
We're just hanging out, man.
You're full of shit, man.
Do you see what you guys are missing? I mean, poor Narc. Poor Narc has to be so twisted. He has to be so beside himself. He can't believe what is happening in front of his own eyes.
This is why you need green room, the micromanaging cunts on here.
Yeah, I guess. I admit it.
Look, no, seriously, Gary, you know we need green room.
I just admitted it, okay?
Okay, I appreciate
it.
Who do you think is in charge of this ensemble? This is what I don't get about Narc. Fucking poor, desperate Narc. The only thing he's got left, first he had Jax. Yeah, watch Nick. These poor guys, Angelic. This fucking poor guy jumps from fucking proxy to proxy. Somebody, anybody, we need something. We need anything.
Also, where's Jimmy? Where's the other fucking loser?
You see, Gary, I took your argument to heart, and I really thought about it last night. And I thought, okay, let's have a hands-off. Hands off from me.
This is what happens, green room.
There's got to be a different kind of fluoride. They must have an extra strength, like a high strength fluoride in the water. Because I see these guys drinking a lot of tap water. Okay, they could say that they're healthy, but I see them drinking a lot of tap water. There's got to be some extra thick, extra heavy fluoride in the water in Bougainville, fucking Aussie land.
This is what happens. This is the result of me not doing my micromanaging.
Unbelievable fucking crap.
This is the result of you waking up and not having a fucking job. This is the result of entitlement. This is the result of privilege. This is the result of not being a man. You're exploiting mentally impaired people.
Man.
Greener, I've been through this, man. I've been through this before. The Lisa and then
it's bad when the voice of reason is our friend Uzi.
Solo stream. I've been through this. I've made it through this.
I haven't, to be honest. I haven't really
I know
seen
you
this
haven't,
before.
but I have. I watched them have sex in a hotel.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard stories of this.
Wait, you watched them have sex?
Yes.
Gary.
We all did.
Everyone except for me. I missed it.
Not in private.
I mean, a nightly dose of this, guys. Listen, nothing wrong with this. I mean, this is something to be proud of. I mean, Sirocco would embrace this 100%. Yep. Dodger, all the Dungeon Boys. Listen, when you team up a guy like fucking Tan and Higgy, what exactly do you expect? You know what? Memorializing the dungeon for our friend Sirocco. Great idea.
On stream.
Lisa, did you have sex with Eddie?
What?
Did you have sex with Eddie on the stream?
I mean, this is kind of like, listen, this is the bad thing about the fucking government, in America. And I hate to say this. I'm ashamed. Times like this, I'm ashamed to be American, okay? When they defunded all the mental institutes and let the Wolverines out, I mean, what do you expect? YouTube is a perfect fucking place. As long as you have good caretakers. And obviously, Green Room being a licensed caretaker, he obviously lost his license, okay?
No.
Yeah, you did.
When was the last time? When was the last time you had sex with Eddie?
Some say it was.
Oh my God, I'm taking my own channel with garbage content. All right. Now the uplifting side of this, okay? Positivity. You guys tell me. I felt very positive about this. First, Luxy Poo worked so, maybe it wasn't Luxy Poo. There was a lot of people. It wasn't Archie that worked so hard in banning 3 of my accounts. I had to repay my debt to Doc BBW, okay? Doc BBW was persistent every time. You guys don't know, when we did a political stream, the recruiting fucking peer pressure that I went through, it was hard. It was tough, okay? But look at poor Boo. Look at this poor guy. He's an empty shell of what he used to be. He used to be a full hippo. Now he's a half a hippo. But, this guy, he's crying out for help. He's crying out hard for some help. He needs the help. He's being he's being another Eddie. How many abuse victims do the cult of the living dead need? They need daily, nightly, weekly, hourly, by the minute abuse. They need to abuse. Look at this poor guy. This guy used to be the pillar of Brogay. This guy used to be the pillar of the watch content. Now look at him. Slowly but surely, all his platforms are being fucking stripped away. Death by 1,000 cuts. So, number one thing, I had to repay my debt to Doc.
Instead of
same week, mate. Same week. Why leaving the
yeah, you get Easter.
Is it? You know what? That is a great original logo. You know what? Mo designed a great, beautiful original logo, right?
Eggs and you eat them.
I got to be honest. This was kind of like when I was sipping my coffee, I was contemplating. This is kind of like fucking watching a wake. It's like watching a wake and a funeral all at the same time. The only thing that was missing was the violin music.
And within a few weeks, they're all gone.
My good friend, Paul Pluta, how are you, Doc? That's how you come on. You see, that's how, lead by example. You come on friendly, you greet everybody on a panel. That's the way we do things. Kawaii, ABC, opera singer Dubsy.
Buongiorno, fratello mio.
Doc, I said that I would repay the favor. Okay? I'm a man of my word. I always am. Plus, my good friend Paul Pluta doesn't make it easy to come visit him. Over here in Chicago, what we call what I'm doing here is being a stand-up guy. Now, you may disagree with it, but this is a one and done. One and done. Come in. I don't think my friend Paul Pluta is responsible for more than just the 4 privacy complaints. I think that's all he did. 1 takedown notice, 4 privacy complaints. A lot of threats, but when it comes right down to it, does he actually carry out most of his threats? Nah, not really. Does the Viper still have bite? Nah, not really. And you tell me, I mean, was I overly friendly? Was I ball washing? Was I soft cocking? Or was I being a little subversive? Now remember, the man we're talking about here.
You're gay and
retarded.
You're gay and retarded.
Are we gonna Webble screen the Luxy?
I would never do that because I know how it feels like.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I know how it feels like to get strikes and then wake up one day and your income has disappeared.
Franchise Club, what do you think there, Bateman? Hateful, violent, or repulsive content, or hateful or abusive content? Harassment or bullying or abusive content?
You got two different categories there that really hit the nail on the head. You've got hateful and abusive, or you've also got harassment and bullying. You've got purely pushing people down.
Hateful, violent, or repulsive content. Okay. This streamer is wanting me to die on my live stream.
Oh shit.
horrible person. Thank you. There we go. Just put that report in there. So, any channels you want to talk about me or wish me death, I think you need to have a heart attack. There we go. Get that report sent off. And you know what? I just think every day I just put it in the hall. Done. There we go. That's done. Done.
Your doctor say to you, lose weight, otherwise you're going to drop dead.
Reflection on how stupid, gay, and retarded this all is.
Yeah, it is gay and retarded. It's so stupid.
And anyhow, the thing is this, live by the sword, die by the sword. We don't do anything against other channels because if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Die by the sword. Yeah. Play those games, man. Look, I mean, Lawrence killed Marcelo, right?
I did. I had a heart attack. We're going to teach you that.
Gun Brando. By the way, I would love you to come on one of my live streams. You know that? I no longer put up with Mark. He's gone. I told Curly when she's covered.
With all due respect, I've not watched 80% of your audience anyways. I think they're illiterate, I think they're stupid, I think they're anti-Semitic.
That might be anti-Semitic, no.
Racist. I mean, it's just like, they're a bunch of bull for the most part.
That's horrible to say.
I know, but they are.
No, you go eat a dick.
Couldn't take it. It got too gay and retarded for me, man. Gay and retarded.
Gay and retarded.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Fuck, I just had a heart attack. Sorry, I was having a heart attack, okay?
Yeah, this looks like a heart attack.
You wouldn't do that because live by the sword, die by the sword. You understand that saying, guys? You start. I would never do that to someone's channel. For the simple reason, it's fucking dumb, okay?
Just fake a heart attack. Up sympathy vote, fake a heart attack on a stream, get the ambulance to turn up, right? It's all fake, no one will know.
I tell you this, live by the sword, die by the sword. I leave channels, I might criticize them, but there is no way in the world I'd be involved in taking anyone's channel down. Right. And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Live by the sword, die by the sword, Timmy. That's the reality. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Want you to get a heart attack about this, so just fucking stop.
Is that poetic justice or what, Nick?
Damn, that's pretty awesome.
And so it begins.
Now, I'm going to let you guys in on a little something. For the most part, I'm one of those guys that likes to believe nobody actually gives a fuck. And when the streams are over, you unplug, you forget about it, and you wait for the next day of debacle or debauchery. You just wait for the next bug zapper. But if you guys, if whoever's left, if you pay attention, because, I'm expecting all the Timmy and Ocean people are gone. This is going to be the Archie crew, right? We got Swatch. We got Bateman. Chaos is new, so he doesn't know. Well, maybe he's not so new. Hypocrite. I'm using that, dude. Hey, I'm going to use that in the title. But if you guys read between the lines, listen, if you want to fucking listen to some fucking made up bullshit that fucking, Higgy's going to prop up with his fucking please talk about me fucking shtick, fucking did Archie sell the dungeon? Didn't he sell the dungeon? What's really going on? All you got to do is listen to this clip carefully and you will know exactly what's going on. Archie needed traveling money. Archie was getting sick of getting these, small, but listen, no matter what, if you want to get your way, you got to pay to get your way, okay? And Archie was letting a certain somebody that we all know, a little milking cow, he was letting him off light. Archie put his foot down with the help of Lux. Lux was very passive aggressive towards a mega donor, that's Lux's job. You can't blame him. And you know what? They had to step up. They were like, hey, listen, we don't give a fuck. Get rid of your Lambo. Put your Lambo in the fucking pawn shop. You better fucking start. You want your fucking entertainment? You got to pay way more. And guess what? Archie found himself again. The only thing that I have to say that is actually a big surprise to me was the guy that was supposed to do, the guy that was going to do the documentary about Archie. I don't know how in the fuck this guy's so popular. He did do the documentary. It's not about Archie. It's about another fat, sick guy in the head. And it's almost at 1 million views in 2 days. So I think that Archie has reached, listen, I'm going to say this. Yes, it's the same Archie that took his clothes off to go take a dip in the pool. He didn't swim. He got his knees wet, put a towel on, and took the fucking $200 and ran. Okay? Archie's made some big money. He needs a traveling bag, and he knows how to fucking milk his traveling bag out of everybody. If you let him do it. If you think you're participating in some kind of a fucking competition for who's the biggest chooch, and it ain't Archie, because Archie's getting paid all the way to Taiwan and fucking Hong Kong and China. I'm banned. 2 of my accounts. I didn't want to come on with my channel account, Archie, but you got me banned in StreamYard. You got my curly cushion happy. Yeah, I mean, I did a $10 super chat because, you know, Angelic was feeling, he wasn't feeling the love. It was Angelic and Bob, they were having a conversation. And even Angelic, you know, he kind of begged for a super chat. He was like, why is nobody super chatting my show? So I was like, oh, wait, that's Angelic's show? No interference. I heard that when Angelic runs a show, there's going to be no interference from the fucking Tubby man, from the Teletubby. Well, I was mistaken. Not only did I get kicked off, but I got fucking banned. And not only in the chat, I got banned on the dungeon. I got banned on the main account. All 3 of my accounts got banned in StreamYard and the chat. I wanted to test it. And you know what? Cousin Angelic was so shocked when I finally saw the only account that I had left, which is this account that I jumped on with on Archie's. I asked for the link. He wouldn't drop it. He was afraid. You know why? That's the treatment, boys. Timmy and Archie have 2 different kinds of treatments, but nevertheless, it is the treatment. They want you to return. They want you to get abused, and they want you to pay to feel like you're back in the cult of the living dead. Be me old thing. Well, you don't. Your little tub of fun does.
Which one's banned? I'll unban you now.
Higgins is even more sanctimonious than Morty. Well, of course. Look it, Higgy's no dummy either. He gets somebody else to pay for his fucking attention, dude. I mean, anybody that believes that fucking tightwad Higgy would spend fucking 25 cents on Archie, I mean, you've lost the plot. Look, if you want to cosplay and go along with the fucking stupid narrative, okay, knock your socks off. Knock your socks off. But anybody with half a brain knows that Higgy wouldn't spend 10 cents on any of this stuff. Higgy's only purpose is to suck up next to fucking actual rich watch collectors, self-made man, which he is not. He's another Nepo baby. He is. He's another Nepo baby. He's a generational wealth loser that's been fucking cosplaying fucking Mr. fucking aristocrat for fucking all his life. Okay? If he was the man that he presents, then why would he send fucking flaccid dick pics to fucking 2 women in the verse? And it says a lot about the women too, because it's voluntary. I mean, it's got to be a 2-way street. I wonder what they sent him. The EDP documentary is insane. A Paul Pluta documentary would have been perfect for Mike Klum. Well, I mean, listen. You know what the crazy thing is? So I think what he was trying to do was he had to get permission from Archie. I mean, just if you took this bullshit narrative that's been going on, Pluto Files, okay? I mean, Archie taking his fucking clothes off for $200, dipping in dad's pool, streaming from a garage. I mean, Archie should just tell the guy, look, you don't need full access to me. I don't need to let you into my home. You don't have to come to Brisbane. I give you permission. Just give me $2,000. So he could get $2,000 from Mike Clem, traveling money. He could take the $3,500 that he's made in the last 2 weeks to give petulant fucking baby boy fucking Trigger Tan to give him his way. I mean, the funniest is, if you got an ear to Archie, the funniest is how he is not even bashful. He gives so much $0. He's not even bashful about, he's proud. He's proud of himself. He's proud of the way that he's been fucking milking people right and left. The Dubsy, taking Dubsy out to dinner, that was actually a $200 bonus he wasn't even expecting. It just fell in his lap. EDP was already famous for all the wrong reasons. Dude, I'm telling you, I saw that guy actually reached out to somebody from the channel. And he wanted to use a clip. He didn't say what clip it was. He asked permission to use something from our channel. I was like, hey, as long as it's up, you could use whatever the fuck you want, but I can't promise you that it's going to stay up. You know? Especially not when the fucking cult of the living dead is in full fucking destroy curly mode. Which is why Archie was so happy to see me. And, you know, I actually think that we might have a panel appearance from Archie soon.
Now.
Can we say on air right now? Can we get rid of the bans? Unban Curly?
Well, I'm not
Curly's
telling him what to
nice.
do. He could do
Is
whatever
that
he
lemon
wants.
curly?
Yeah. It's just no. It's pineapple curly. Here that I super chat you. I come on to talk to Baba and Angelic, and then Luxie immediately comes on and just bans me and bans all my accounts except this one. But I'm not coming here to advertise. Yeah, I mean, and Luxie, there's nothing more fun than fucking triggering the Luxie poo. He's got to lie and say he's banned here and he's banned there. Come on, Luxie. Come on, Luxie. You and your fucking tub of fun. You're fucking amateurs. I'm coming here to repay a favor to Doc and say hello to you. Archie.
I appreciate that, Curly. We need to do a political show, by the way.
Well, listen, I know you're the fucking King Simp recruiter, Doc, but I'm not here for that. I'm here to actually acknowledge something. You know what, Archie? You must have very good intuition. Did you see the bullet that you dodged, this Michael Klum? Did you see the documentary? Since he couldn't make a documentary about you, I have a feeling that Archie might be reaching out to this guy. Hell be damned. If he could get $2,000 American dollars out of it, why not? Who gives a fuck what the guy puts up? Does it really make a difference? Can it get any worse than what's going on his fucking dungeon? Can it be any worse than that? Did you see the documentary he made? It's got 700,000 views. He released it today. Take a look. Well, a panel appearance, hopefully not followed by another complaint. All right. So, baby, here's the weird thing. Archie swears that he didn't do it. And I believe him. Anybody that's got access to any of Archie's account, and you know how these people are behind the scenes. I mean, Bateman, see, the thing is, people don't know the depravity that happens behind the fucking scenes. I mean, watch Nick. Of all fucking things, he did a community, but unfortunately, there was only 12 people listening. I might play it one day. Watch Nick let the cat out of the bag on all of these guys. Payments that they made, requests that they made. The funny thing is that, the mercenary turned on them. But these guys pay. They pay. And then they don't care how deep it goes. They don't care. You didn't hear them. Even when it happened to each other, their so-called friends. When he went after, why do you think he went after fucking Bear's family? Why do you think? These guys had their own shtick blow up in their face. Did you hear any long Lux reports on the fucking, on how he doxed so many people? What do you think drove the guy to do that? These are people that used to pay him big money to go after other people. When they finally got done using and abusing him and left him like a fucking, dried up jizz rag, why do you think that fucking Nick blew up on him? And everybody thinks that it's Nick that was unhinged. No, the people who are unhinged, who take fucking people's information, send it behind the scenes, pay to have people go. Nick is a hired mercenary, but you know what? You catch Nick drunk on a bad night, you don't know where that's going to go. You don't have any control over it, but it was delicious to see it all blow up in their face. And then they turn into the victims. You don't know how much I've been abused. People have contacted my family. Why do they inject this? Whoa, wait a minute, motherfucker. If the shoe fits, what? When the fucking manic cannon gets fucking turned on you, it's different? Oh, it's a different story, right? It's a different story. When Tan was so triggered that he's threatening to fucking sue Nick, get a lawyer on Nick. Oh, when he got that whole watch reporter shtick going, such a different story. Rules for thee and not for me. It's always like that. Take that to the bank. If this was, you dodged the bullet. You know what? I was mocking you for not taking this guy's money.
Called?
His channel's Michael Clem. I've never heard of this. I would laugh my ass off if Archie gets this guy to send him fucking $1,000. He just gives him the green light. Go ahead, listen, use all my content, do whatever you want. You just don't have private access to me. Use all my content. That would be fucking hilarious. This guy, he did the documentary. But if this is the kind of documentaries this guy does, the Boogie and this last documentary they did, the views are fantastic. But you know what? I'm going to retract the fact that I was mocking you, Archie. I think your intuition was well deserved and to stay away from this fucking guy. What the fuck? Did something just happen? Did they just have to take the stream down? Oh, you know what? The irony, what you guys are going to hear that. I mean, wait a minute. Is it just an error on my part? Let me see here. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, no. What happened now, man? Did somebody forgot to buy the bots? Another stream bites the dust, I guess. Anybody want to give us a lowdown? Oh, yeah, start another one. That's stream number 3. You know what? Eddie must be fucking hitting the end button, so fucking Tan's got to send him another $30 fucking PayPal. Another $30 Cash App. Come on, Eddie, keep going, man. We're in a fucking deep competition here. We're at the Le Mans racetrack, man. Imagine the shock on Archie's face if he decides to react to that documentary only to see EDP actor blowing his load. You know what? I don't even... Hang on a second. Let's see. It's crazy that this guy's only got 2 Obviously, he's picking the right people to make documentaries with, right? So hang on a second. Holy fuck. I literally can't believe this. Here, I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking at. This is the guy I'm talking about. I mean, look, if Archie's going to be a fucking low-cow, he might as well go all in on being a low-cow. So this is the guy, Michael Klum. He's got 1 teaser and another documentary, this boogie guy. Look at this. 1 day ago, it's already got 2 million views. Archie should give this guy the keys to all his content and tell the guy, look, here's $3,000. You could use any content that you want. I'm just not going to do an interview with you. Look at that. I don't recommend, listen, for any normal person, for most of the people, especially the people that exploit mentally impaired people, I don't recommend you guys watch. This is actually, you can see how far I got before I pulled the plug on this. It's pretty disturbing that something like this, and I'm not a prude, pretty disturbing that something like this, a documentary about this sick fuck, is allowed to be put on YouTube. But I guess if you frame it that it's a documentary, it's okay. But it is disturbing. But you know what? I mean, it's all in the YouTube game for this guy.
So you're saying it's a lot of...
I mean, can it be any worse than fucking, stripping down to your fucking undies and jumping in a fucking pool in the middle of winter in Australia for fucking $300?
Views, but it's not flattering.
I watched 5 minutes of it and I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch it. I don't even know how this guy gets away with putting this on YouTube. It's actually one of the most disturbing documentaries. It's the most disturbing piece of video I've ever seen.
It's almost like you're saying it's disgusting.
If this is the hit job he was going to do on Archie, I don't blame Archie for not taking the guy's money. I'm just saying.
Well, wait a minute. How much was he going to pay for this?
A lot. I don't know. I mean, I remember the details, but I don't know if Archie concurred with
the
it.
one called Sick Mind documentary?
No, the guy was Michael Klum, the guy that did the boogie documentary. That guy.
Yeah. But what's the video called?
His channel name is Michael Klum.
I'm at there now, but the Sick Mind.
Yeah. He's only got one. He only had one documentary when he asked to do a documentary about you. Now he found this guy who happens. I mean, I guess this guy only does documentaries on sick fat fucks. No offense, but I mean, if you look at this, but Archie, that went under a little bit under the radar. I mean, Doc was delayed, but he finally He finally caught it. I love when Doc does his delayed laugh. You can't get past. I don't even know how he's allowed to put that documentary on YouTube. I really don't.
What's it about?
It's about a I can't even say really. I don't want to jeopardize your channel.
Oh, really?
It's about a fiddler. It's about a black fat fiddler. Hey, what's up, Sensei? Please clear the panelist.
You're up, Curly.
I'm about to go get my cardio in, Doc. I saw that you were on here, and I was like, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity. I'll sip my tea. I'll repay Doc a favor. So you know. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much, and I sent a $2 super chat to commiserate the payback. So you don't have to keep asking me when you go. It's not the main show, but this will do, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, this poor guy sitting here eating chocolate, missing his Luxy poo.
I'm just trying to bring people together. That's all.
Let me translate. I'm just trying to bring people over to Archie's fucking channel that'll make him money because, you know what? I don't want to fucking spend more than $2 every couple of weeks super chat, okay?
Curly, I sense trouble in paradise between Archie and Lux.
I love the way ABC talks. Don't you guys? He sounds like such a debonair gentleman. I don't, not at all.
Do you think that's a shtick?
It has to be. I mean, this man is not easy to get along with. I mean, when I mistakenly gave him my WhatsApp, I think, what did I make it? 6, 7 messages, Archie, and then I blocked you? Yeah, I mean, Archie doesn't want to talk about that. I mean, I don't know how I got talked. Listen, this is the peer pressure when you're when you're trying to leave the cult, but you're still in the cult. This is the peer pressure that I don't know how in the fuck I ended up getting conned, being a team player, getting conned in the fucking giving Archie my WhatsApp. The first thing that Archie did at this time, I was doing a couple of dungeons, and then I was going on Watch Nick's channel. Soon as he got my WhatsApp, he started rifling off fucking complaint chats. Curly, you are spending way too much time on Watch Nick's channel. Why are you doing so much content on Watch Nick's channel? Why aren't you doing more dungeons? Why are you only doing two nights a week on the dungeon? Why are you over there doing 2 nights a week on Watch Nick's channel? I mean, the one thing about Archie, you could pretend he doesn't know what's going on, but he pocket watches all that shit. Especially Playboard. You're just too overbearing. You're high maintenance. You're too high. Very high maintenance. Very high maintenance. Too high maintenance. Overburdening, high maintenance. Fucking. It's just too much maintenance for me. I mean, I can't take that fucking shit.
Have you ever had Lux's WhatsApp?
Well, you listen. All I know is that's kind of disturbing. That's kind of disturbing to know that fucking Doc BBW is in a WhatsApp with Lux. A little bit disturbing, but you get all these little tidbits. You gotta go on these recon missions to get all these little tidbits. That's how you get to really know what's going on. At that time, I was doing like 1 stream or 2 on the dungeon, and then I was doing a couple of streams on Watch Nick, and I think Archie was perturbed that he thought I was spending too much time on Watch Nick's channel. So about the 6th, 7th message, I blocked him and then said, "Watch Nick, he's all yours." I'm not in the management department. I retired from that. EDP 445 is incredibly. Bateman, I watched the first 5 minutes of it, and if this is the guy that was going to do a documentary about Archie, like I said, I retract. I wouldn't have.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that nice? He was polite. He was thankful. I wouldn't have done a documentary with that guy for all the money in the world.
Well, you guys have Bateman banned too?
I don't know what I had. What Doc never drops recruiting mode. He never drops the recruiting mode, man. I guess that's built into the fucking cardinal table. You got to always be in recruiting mode. What account was banned? My Happy Meal account and my Curly Kush account was banned in StreamYard and banned in the chat.
Bateman's not banned.
Kind of strange too, because I mean, you know, why would you ban somebody? What do you? Hey, Bateman, did he just unban you when he said that? Bateman's not banned. He never stops. Bateman, he never stops. Listen, Bateman, the more he recruits, the less $2 super chats every couple of weeks he's got to make. You know what I mean? To feel part of the, well, he's got to feel part of the inner circle.
Super chat you $10 on the morning show.
I mean, the biggest Cardinals are, all right, so here's the Cardinals table. You tell me, when do you see the super chats and when are they more than $2? Mark Goldberg. Now, Mark Goldberg, does he make a lot of contributions? I guess if that's what you call what he does every fucking day on his Negronis, whatever. Okay. You got Doc. You got Rancher. Now, the one guy that has, I don't think he's at the Cardinals table anymore. I think he's trying to work himself back in because you do see a lot of super chats coming from Bear at least. Okay. But I mean, most of the inner sanctum guys, they're the fucking cheapest fucks. They want the, I mean, for the most part, look, there was a long time where the only fucking people that were actually making a big contribution to Archie, as far as the, because Archie's an Australian icon, so you would think that the Australian guys would come in and fucking really prop him up and really reward him. We love you, Archie. You're iconic. You're an Australian icon. Madman, ER, now lately Chief Tit. What other Australians do you see making fucking big contributions to Archie? Where do you see it? Usually, like if you have Angelic, it's because he's trying to fucking kick up so he could do some prepayments so he could run a treehouse without getting a kangaroo court on him. You follow what I'm saying? Other than Madman and ER, you ever see the king of all fucking gypsy cheapskates, the Crypt Keeper? You ever see a super chat coming from the sucker horn? I never have. I was super chatted Baba and Angelic because they were.
How is Baba?
I actually thought it was Angelic show, but I was mistaken since your partner jumped on and got thin-skinned and petty. A little bit authoritarian. I mean, you would have never thrown me off the panel after our super chat of $10, right, Arch? I can't hold you. I can't hold you responsible for the things that other people do. I'm really enjoying 5 minutes at a time the Eddie and Pyro show. It's a real banger, Archie. I don't think you got it.
It is. You know what? Pyro does one hell of a job. I mean, you know what? I will watch the dungeon if Pyro's on 5 minutes at a time. Nothing to worry about, Archie. They're going to be handing that channel back to you. Believe me. You did it. He knows it too. Look, he's like, Curly, why are you saying this, Curly? Curly, I got a shtick going on here, Curly. Curly, stop letting the cat out of the bag. Look at the look on his face. Look at that mischievous look. Good thing. I don't think you want to be associated with that fucking traveling freak show.
No, exactly right.
You know what, Arch? I know what. Listen, it's fantastic. Let him build up the watch time hours. You qualify for monetization. Yeah. Fire him and take the done. Isn't that? I wonder if Archie's going to let him do 1 or 2 monetized streams before he fires everybody and takes the dungeon back. What do you guys think? I don't think Archie's going to let him do that. Dungeon back at 0 charge.
That's
beautiful. It's perfect. It's the best fucking Archie move I've ever seen.
It was only good when you were working for free.
Here we go. Well, here we go. Here we go. I mean, all the Cardinals at the table, they learn it from the best, from Archie. Listen, you keep blaming Josh.
When can you come and work for free again for me?
Archie.
Pathetic loser. Super chat reads, Suka Bliart. How dare Bateman disrespect me about my fake watches while I enjoy my day watching this highbrow content in the form of green room babysitting Eddie as he spends time with a slightly more verbal Aaron Fletcher.
No. They brought the ringer in. No, they exploited Aaron Fletcher to dude. They had all the mentally impaired people. Oh my God. Did it get that bad? It got that bad. They had to bring the ringer in, Aaron. Fuck, man. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Come on.
Munching floor,
reckon you're profound. Pseudo thinker wearing second-hand crown. Rolex reveals, but the receipts ain't there. Pocket lurking, aardvark playing bad. Rent a Rolex, borrow prestige, academic jargon with bargain bin ease. Pseudo intellect, paragraphs deep, but integrity's the promise you never could keep. Weaver wobble shuffle with the punk nose grin. Bellhop dreams of the boss walking in. Rolex reveal, never unbox the prize. Every flex rehearsed, every story revised. Validation meter running on fumes. Ego dressed up in luxury costumes. Citation heavy, substance thin. Every sentence starts where the fantasy begins. You want him to stare? Snag munching, pose a bear. Flashing on smoke, but there's nothing there. Bring a Rolex, floating hot air. Rolex reveals for the camera glare. Borrow prestige from everywhere. Pseudo, scholar, counterfeit flair. Pocket hot and aardvark playing bear. Serbian swagger from a folding chair. Wanna be done with 1,000-yard stare. Errand boy dreaming of mobster acclaim. Everybody knows, but nobody's convinced by the game. Slavic slob with a bowling pin stride. Big declarations, little inside. Embellish facts till the fiction's complete. Then quote philosophy to sound elite. Dialectics, rhetoric, borrow vocabulary. Every lecture feels unnecessarily literary. Talks like Plato, hustles like air. Pocket-sized aardvark masquerading as bear. Hides behind sausages, hides behind pride. Indian snag, always close by your side. Sausage for breakfast, sausage for tea. More committed to bratwurst than authenticity. Rolex picture stage just right. Different backdrop every single night. Luxury lifestyle built on pretend. Truth takes the day off, time and again. Oh, you want him to stare? Snag munching, pose the bear. Flex and prestige that was never there. Bring a Rolex, float in hot air. Spin that dawn to the common cheer. Reality disappears in the atmosphere. Crown slips sideways, strip bare. Pocket hot and aardvark playing fair. Studio games too with Wi-Fi respect. Every tough guy image carefully check. Citation king with a counterfeit throne. Luxury borrow but the ego's own. Pseudo professor explaining it all. Every grand theory eventually falls. Golden pin balance, stutter step flare. Serbian pumps are still playing fair. Oh, you want him to stare? Snag merchant, pose a bear. Rolex reveals with theatrical flair, but the substance was never there. Pseudo intellectual crown askew. Every performance collapses on cue. When the Rolex fraud laid bare. Pocket lurking aardvark playing bare. Yeah. Playing bare. Playing bare. Playing bare.
All right, we had that got interrupted by the clip. Pete Cars, hang on, Pete Cars. Let me pick the proper voice, shall I? You don't mind if I pick the proper voice here? Where did it go? Where did it go? What do I do? What do I do? Where is our friend at? Fuck. Uh-oh. Did we end up losing my... That was one of my favorite voices. That can't... No, can't be. Hang on a second. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck, I think I'm delirious, man. Trump... The fuck, I think I accidentally deleted it. Hang on a second. Hang on. That can't be. I'm trying to pick the proper voice that... Oh, there it is. There you go, Pete Cars. Oh, Pete Cars. Oh. We're going to have to make a substitution, my friend. We're going to have to make a substitution, my friend. Did you like that one? Chaos causing punter. All right, hang on a second. Let's let the 1090 catch up. The 1090's putting in some overtime tonight, man. Going on almost 10 hours. Fuck me dead.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, do we have still the Andy Binns Kung Fu fighting clip? Lol.
You know what? P-Cars, I'll play. No, we don't. We don't have the Andy Binns Kung Fu one. I'm sorry to disappoint. Is there anything I can do to make it up for you? Anything? Do you want the Ferrari, Tim G? Name a character, but no, we don't have that one. The Andy Binns one, I think that was exclusively for Blondie. But I'd be more than happy to substitute P-Cars. Just let me know. Take your time. Drop a request in the chat, and we will take care of it. Thank you, sir.
Never worked for me, Arch. But here's the problem: you keep blaming.
Shake.
I'm telling you, he wants me to make an AI clip out of this. He even agreed to it. Look at how happy he is. I love when he sings. It's like he's serenading me.
It's Curly and Mookie.
You know, you're gonna make.
Mookie?
I'm gonna have. I haven't talked to Mookie. You're gonna make me.
He does so much for the Archieverse. What's he up to?
You're gonna make
this poor guy. He's only got one thing to say about everybody, right? It's HR, and he's biracial. It's fucking, well, he's got a lot to say about Narc. Sirocco hated you. He just keeps pounding that one shtick that he thinks keeps working. But I am going to make a AAI shake fucking
make
clip.
a jingle. I don't know. You'd have to, I think Doc probably talks to him more than me. I don't talk to him. I don't
Talk to who? Who do I talk to?
Curly and Mookie.
Can I listen, that's not copyright. If I make a jingle out of that, are you going to you're not going to file a copyright
You
strike,
should
right?
please do that.
Can I use an image of you?
Fuck, that's 3 pleases. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Singing it?
Of course. Please.
Right. Perfect.
Let me ask you, Curly, I didn't realize this AI slop wasn't.
He's going to hit me with he thinks that I'm like Marcelo, where I got to re-up my tokens. He thinks I got like the Obama plan, the Obama AI plan. Listen to this fucking poor guy. He's lost. You know what? He's lost his bite, man. It sucks having a hippo that can't bite.
Free. You pumped in thousands to data centers.
Well, see, I don't do the ghetto plan. I don't pay to play and just buy, certain tokens at a time. I get the ultra plan. So,
you buy in bulk.
Yeah.
See, ABC, gentleman ABC gets it, okay? I don't have a limit on my fucking tokens or credits or whatever the fuck you want to call it, okay? You buy the big package. This crowd is not happy. They're not happy watching the same fucking rehash clips. We got to keep it fresh. And you ain't going to keep it fresh by buying tokens. You don't do the pay as you play fucking plan, okay? That's for the fucking amateurs, man.
No, I have no token limits. I don't have a token limit. See, Arch, the good thing is when you're polarizing, instead of buying the 10-key package for StreamYard and paying $3,000 a year, I bought the 4-key package and I spent the $2,400 more dollars that would have cost me, to get 10 keys, which,
Archie has I don't think Archie's ever bought an annual plan. Archie's more of a monthly plan kind of guy. Archie's just used to making monthly payments and hoping that his milking cows come in, the pay pigs come in so he can make the fucking monthly nut. Okay? I don't think Archie's ever bought an annual. Do you think that Archie's ever bought a fucking car cash ever? You think he's ever had an annual plan of anything ever?
I have no use for him. I have no use for the 4-key package that I got, really. And I just spent it on the AI. And you know what? It's a lot of fun, Arch.
Yes.
Yeah, budgeting, man. You gotta budget. I'm not a good budget. My wife's in charge of the budget. She doesn't let me overspend, but she doesn't let me underspend.
I like it. I mean, come on. You can't tell me that some of the clips I made, at first they might sting a little bit.
Yeah, the ones that your fucking partner, filed 17 privacy complaints.
You have to enjoy them. The music is good.
Look at his smile. He's got such a boyish smile. How could you know what? The one thing that Archie says that bothers me is when he says, I hate him or I hate Goldberg. Hate is such a strong word. I don't have a fucking inkling of hate. Not one.
Amazing.
So I heard
They're
you're
amazing.
are you going on a world tour, Archie? You're going to China, Thailand, and Vietnam. Fantastic.
Curly, I had enough of the Western world. It's not working for me. I'm leaving.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Archie.
I hate it.
The poor guy wants to run away from his own stream. He wants to run away from the abuse he takes on his own stream, this poor guy.
I hate it. Curly,
The Western world is full of passive-aggressive, two-faced, introverted white fucks. And you know what? I forgot to throw the fucking fat in there too. I mean, fat jizzball, introverted, fucking, you know who we're talking about. They should all get some, those people that can't make it in a civilized country. They got to go to the third world. Asian culture, Archie. They're much friendlier. Asian people are much friendlier. They're more respectful. They got better food. Their economy is much cheaper to live in. I don't blame you one bit.
Oh, I'm out of here, man. I had enough. There's nothing.
Hopefully you won't have one-way ticket to Nowhereville, man. Archie's all over it. He's got a nice bag that he could take with him that he's fleecing. He's got a nice traveling bag. You have to strip down to your skivvies and dip in the pool for months. That is dehumanizing. Fuck, demeaning.
Degrading,
It's dehumanizing, Archie.
Jefferson Exotic Cyber Metal.
There he is. Yes, Jefferson knows time. You're going to find out another little tidbit here. I mean, this YouTube world, this sponsorship YouTube world, it is so hard. Archie, I got to say, Archie gave it such a fucking effort for the cyber metals. I can't believe an Australian company would dump a fucking icon like Archie so quickly.
Yes. Cyber Metals.
Oh, I might have to make a jingle out of that too.
You know, they didn't even sell one fucking spare tire from all the promo work I did.
Probably shouldn't reveal that on the live stream, but okay, what the fuck do I know? You know what? I'm thinking TFC might have to sponsor something that Archie does. I'm thinking we not that we owe it to him, but I mean, can you imagine all that cyber metal fucking promo he did and they dropped him? Fuck, what's wrong with those guys? They didn't even give the poor guy a chance. You got to give a guy like Archie at least a couple of months. I can't believe it. It's a nice little package, right? I mean, it's a whole little package, right? Tire.
I know. They said to me, if only we would have sold a couple. They sold none.
No, they dropped you that fast? I mean, it is kind of a niche thing that this fucking... What does this cyber metal expect from Archie? Most cars either got run flat tires or they already have a spare. I mean, you think you're going to run into some guy like Archie who fucking gets a car and saves a couple of dollars? The spare is going to be an extra 280 Aussie. Nope, don't need it. You know what? If my wife gets a flat, we got roadside service.
Yeah.
I mean,
they want results, Curly.
You want ROI, huh? Fuck.
Yeah. ROI, Curly.
Nobody put as much effort as you did at promoting cyber metals.
Cyber metals. That's right.
I'm going to get accused of taking over the show, but you know what? I didn't know if you were still in there. I was testing you. I wanted to see if I could still catfish. I was testing you, Mo. Sorry, Curly. Your request to fund AC3's venture has been limited to $18.79. I had to take a shot. I had to see if you were still in there. I had to take a shot, man. I know I've been going through the fucking TFC expense account quickly, but I had to take a shot. Oh, Mo. Mo, will we ever let him live down the fact that he tore up your logo? And what's going to happen when you go to Australia and you meet the Aussie mateship crew? Are you going to go there with a new logo? Are we going to make amends? Or are we going to just, I know he likes some of the clips, but I know he really hates some of the clips. And let me play a hater clip.
Fuck me dead, free. Bank on the line, wait, shoots. Man on the fucking moon, beat, mutes. Mortgage redraw, reload, loop. Fuck me dead, stormy cold and poof. Views don't move, chat frozen. Fly, swipe card decline. For fuck's sake! Go card tap, survival time. Perpetually transmuting shame. No wristwatch erases the pain. Open bum beggar, Oxley stay smart. Barcode soul, scan no heart. Oblivious man, child can't adapt. Helpless pacing his own trap. Tiny dick makes pussy feel slack. Man on the fucking moon. Beat mutes. Bank on the line, wait, shoots. Mortgage redraw, reload, loot. Fuck me dead, it will be stone cold poof. Fuck me dead, it will be stone cold poof. Daddy's money floating. YouTube Sims, molded, swimming in luxury goods. Angry wife, gay bathhouse, sex life, settling car reloaded. Coffee cup empty, fucking hell. Begging for peanuts, column wheel level fail. Dreams of stardom, now just a shell. Crown in a box, box on a shelf. Bank on the line, break, shoots, mortgage redraw, reload, loop. Fuck me dead, it won't be stone cold poof. Fuck me dead, it won't be stone cold poof. Chat full of ghosts, no super chats in sight. Broken mic clipping on Tuesday night. Fake flex vids, 10 views, 1 like. Luxury brand on a bottle road bike. Threats from Zara sent by fumes. Hobo showers in public restrooms. StreamYard on but the wallet's dry. Tears hit hard in a thrifted tie. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead! And it'll be stone cold poof.
Yeah, you know, I don't think he regretted striking Nick's channel, but boy, did he regret striking our channel. I can assure you of that. All right, let's finish up this Archie fucking visit. You know what? Super chatted him, and I just made a statement, like a goodbye, a soliloquy.
It is coming out.
You got to try and find a way to make it fresh. I think.
Archie.
All right, so just a little hint there. You know, I don't know what that is. You know, somebody squawking like a fucking llama. For some reason, it really hurts me to hear Doc doing that. Archie. I mean, that's almost as bad as Archie stripping down to his underwear to get in the pool. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Archie.
Hey, yeah, hey, you.
It's almost like, look what I brought you. Look what I got you. Look, Archie. Look at Pontiff. Aren't you proud of me? Pontiff, aren't you proud? Look, a $2 super chat.
Yeah, you got the super shit.
Hey, franchise club, $2. Doc, we are even now. Take care.
Hey, Curly, we were always even. I was just trying to get you to come on.
It didn't feel like it. It sure didn't feel like it. But I paid. Hey, listen, you made a request. I paid it.
But, you know, no pressure.
And there's $2, so you don't have to super chat the fucking your Pontiff $2 this week, okay? And you know what? To add insult to injury, can you imagine this poor guy? Look at what he's stuck with. I mean, how could you not have a little empathy for this poor guy and what he's going through? Look at that. He looks like an empty shell of himself. Look at this poor guy. Look at what he's getting stuck with.
Saying, when in doubt, hesitate. Think about it. Sleep on it.
Fuck, he's got the fucking dead diner, the dead dick diner fucking music. Oh, man.
Wearing off, you betcha.
So if you don't think that Archie's world can get any worse,
I'm just kidding.
Maybe you can do a deal or something. Some
Gee, man.
There you go. It gets worse. Now, there's a point to this madness, okay? Between the so-called soul dungeon, right? That you got Mr. fucking potato chip up his ass, and you got the monotone mope, okay? Even this guy right here. What's up, Alex? Kalimata, buddy. Even Puck Elf says, you know what? Fuck it. I need a new home.
expertise.
Look at how excited Archie looks to have this fucking ensemble. I mean, there's only two places that this poor Puck Elf could go. He could either go to the Dead Dick Diner, or he's got to go, well, let me show you. Puck Elf is a well-loved man. Let me tell you something. He might not be a big draw over here, okay, in the fishbowl. Fuck, I think I'm going to pull the plug at 10 hours, man. What do you think? I think I gave it a good run today. Started early for the European crowd. But, guys, here is, I don't know who's left. I know the Archie stuff usually kills you guys. But here is Puck Elf's home away from home. When he doesn't want to be on the fucking, mental institute dungeon. He doesn't want to answer Archie's repetitive questions. He found a new home. Now, here's where I need a little advice if you want to give it, okay? I think I could make a segment out of this. Maybe once every couple of weeks. It's going to have to be tailored to a certain type of sense of humor. I will admit that. This is not going to be for all. I'm still here. Don't know why I am, though. I ask myself that all the time. Wrist. I ask myself, hey, there he is. Wow, I have 10 hours to catch up on. All right, things are so bad. I mean, Dodger, things are so bad on the dungeon, Puck had to find a new home with the bros.
Who the fuck is that?
Speak, man, because he was yelling over me, the person that's supposed to talk.
All right, kind of sounds interesting. Now, this guy, my man Money over here, he runs a tight ship, okay? He's a good babysitter. He's a good moderator.
I don't know.
What's up, Max?
It's not meant to be.
Does that voice sound familiar? Now, wait till you see this ensemble, guys. If you think, now, I mean, you guys are going to have to weigh in on this. What do you think? You think this has got more potential than making an appearance on the dungeon?
Puck is from Shakespeare, if you ever read a book in your life.
Shakespeare, to be or not to be.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, the voices sound interesting.
Here's more.
I don't even know what this.
Let's see if you guys enjoy the voices along with the visuals. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Triggers.
We're close. Now, this guy's got this kind of thinking out of the box. This guy kind of thinks out of the box. You could actually pay to time people up, put them in a penalty box, okay? And he plays clips. Okay, not exactly the freshest clip, but hang on. Hang on. Things are going to get better. Look at this. Look at who we have here. Puck found himself a new home. Rando Ozzy.
Lets himself
I gave
go.
him at least 40.
And it makes him.
Now here is where it makes all the difference in the world. This is when you got to have chemistry between your panelists, okay? What makes it entertaining and I don't believe that this is technically, I don't think this is hate watching, okay? I'm just going to say, I may be wrong, but technically I don't consider this hate watching. You guys tell me.
Look older.
No,
what about me?
Maybe
What
he's
about
50,
me, McQueen?
51.
What about me?
55, 50.
No, older.
Okay, hang on.
No 60s. Don't say 60s. I don't buy that.
What about me? We got some flavor in the house, baby. Okay? We don't need all of these paisley white fucking half retards on the dungeon. You need some flavor. You need Poppy over here. You need the Trojan man.
What about me? I'm actually 61, bro.
What?
We're gonna get some we're gonna get some culture up in this motherfucker. Look at this.
I know Devo and update, bro.
Oh, you know them?
What's up, Barry? Barry, what the fuck am I doing? Snaky Dodger. I just dropped in. Glad to see Curls is still going, starting and ending the workday. I'm retired. I put my time in. Mags knows this, okay? He knows what it's like. He's going to be retired soon. I put my time in, dude. I ain't no failure to launch, punk. You got it permanent, but those guns made...
What are you talking about? Devo's a fucking piece of shit.
Listen, man, everybody's good people, man.
They're not good
Even
people.
the
What are
crazy
you
ones.
talking about? They're fucking...
This guy, look, out of this whole panel, the guy I really want to get is Lima 13, okay? I want to get Poppy. I want to get this guy. This guy fucking, he goes, man, I got a nice pile in front of me, man. I'm not going to snort it, man, but I'm going to put something in my gums, man.
Drama farmer fucking losers like you motherfuckers.
You might see a side of Puck you haven't seen before.
I've only been here for like fucking 30 or 40 minutes.
Yo, shut your bitch ass up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass. Shut your kangaroo.
You fucking think I know? You think I know? It's just another version of the dungeon. Barry, it's just another version of the dungeon.
But all that matters is you here. You having fun. You click the link and you didn't click the X. You did click the X.
Hold on, it gets better. It gets better.
Days that used to be a fruitful.
Oh, look at this. We got Bon Jovi. We got Bon Jovi. Hang on a second. You guys got to see Bon Jovi. Hang on. Bon Jovi turns his camera on. Here we go. This could just be a random dungeon any night on the dungeon. I mean, if you guys really need this kind of entertainment, I could do a once every couple of week dungeon. I'll just let this whole crew loose on you guys.
How many goat is your dollar worth?
And then you have to pay for the wedding. So that's we are from the
There you go.
They have an arranged marriage.
Oh man.
Are you guys not entertained with this? We can make this happen here at the franchise club.
Trump went to China recently because we wanted to have the convoy.
Oh, wait a minute, Mags. You don't have a wrench. Hang on a second, bro. Oh, fuck. Where are you at, Mags? Ah, fuck. Magpie. There you are. Oh, skipped. Fuck. Did I time somebody out? No. There you go, Mags. So here you go. Puck was driven. Puck was driven to go find a new home, man. I feel bad for this man. But I'm really digging this Lima guy.
Does that surprise you if I said no?
No, it doesn't shock me at all, honestly.
Well,
I mean, probably
a blood test screening. Right, you're not an alcoholic.
Sure they did.
Look at the big bag of cocaine that Lima's got. What the fuck? I mean, is this any less decrepit than the fucking what you guys see on the dungeon? Look at this guy. Yeah, look at him. He kind of looks like Dr. Bob. This could be our Peruvian version of Dr. Bob.
Based on that comment, dude, you need to come back to reality. What are you talking
Yo, he just said he Aboriginal Spain.
Burundi. What?
This is not in slow motion, okay?
You Spaniard.
No.
You European.
Of course he's European. He's
You
far more
Germanic.
Aboriginal than I am.
You fucking Germanic.
My ancestry.
He's telling Puck Elf, you're dramatic. You're dramatic.
He's half gay. Gay. They call it ground beef.
Come on, we could do this.
Yeah.
This could rival the dungeon anytime. Look at this. It's got all the makings of the dungeon. Look at this guy.
That's what's up. That's Mexico.
Yeah, look it. You think Eddie's the only one that went and visited Mayan fucking pyramids?
I'm Mexicano.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
They're wonderful.
They drove poor Puck Elf away. Look at him.
No. And I'm the Peruvian one. And I'm the one from the third world country.
The what do you call those lines?
All right, hang on. Let's see if we catch Poppy. Watch Poppy.
Yeah. Come.
Something like that.
Like
he just does little dabs. He just
air
fucking
circle. Yeah. Like the earthquake.
This guy's got charisma. Look at him. He's like a successful version of Dr. Bob. You can't tell me he's not.
Juice. Like Jesus.
I'm fucking delirious. Well,
but you know, it's all for the show.
Wait a minute. Who's this Tommy guy? Who's this Tommy V? And it's a frog. No.
You know that, right?
Small Mexican.
Is this where Tommy's been hiding out?
All day. Thanks. Tommy, I appreciate you pulling up.
No, that's a black guy.
Have an amazing day, bro. Have an amazing day.
There you go, man. Oh my God, these fucking people. These fucking people. All right. 9 hours and 52 minutes. I think 10 hours is a good enough stream. Fuck, man. I thought it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. It's only 1 o'clock. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Do we cover the Brenny? Do you guys want to see the double down video, the grifter fucking video that Cool Collectibles put out? Dungeon's supposed to maintain the lowest of the standards. Well, I guess now that Sirocco's gone, if you gotta, I guess if that's what you gotta settle for. I love the dungeon or what it used to be. I got a prime example. I accidentally ran across a stream where there was strife in the air and the factions were being split. The division was cooking. Looks like Puck's place is going to head to head with Eddie. You got it, Dodger. Puck was kicked off what? The dungeon? Thought he was the perfect... No! Puck left on his own accord. He was like, this place is too retarded for me, and he left. He went and found those guys. He needs a safe space. Look, I mean, Puck Elf has standards. It's either Morty's or the Peruvian Kings. Are you telling me the new dungeon has standards? I don't know. I haven't watched long enough to make an assessment. I can't get past 5 minutes at a time. The Pyro show was the only entertaining thing that I found. Yep, looks like they have Dr. Bob Doppelganger. Yeah, it happens, man. Hey, listen, we got to get some watch hours up on this motherfucker channel over here. Mags? Yes, the show. All right. I'm going to show you big mistake. Big mistake. So, Brenny kind of addressed them. He kind of addressed Collectibles, and Collectibles decided that it was a good idea to double down. Now, what's the name of this stream that he did? Is begging for super chats a problem? This guy, listen, he's got an internal struggle going on, okay? This is the title of his fucking stream. Is begging for super chats a problem? Here's the internal struggle that Collectibles has got. Right now, he doesn't have enough confidence to start doing live streams, but that's what he wants to do. But he's going about it in all the wrong ways. All the wrong ways. And I mean, he didn't he didn't up his game in the t-shirt department either. Man, what's wrong with this poor guy? All right, let's see what Collectibles has got to say. And then we're going to see, well, Brenny had a bit of a reaction stream for everybody. Brenny decided to respond to all of them. He responded to this guy. He responded to Tony. He responded to Ush.
Today I want to talk about super chats and how they're affecting YouTube lives, especially in the...
How they're affecting... I didn't know that YouTube had lives. Usually, young guys that are on YouTube don't have lives, okay? They don't have lives. YouTube is perfect for retired guys that have already put in their work. You know, their golden years are behind them, but they're not just... They got, not exactly 1 foot in the grave, but, they've already put in their life's accomplishments.
Watch community. So as many of you know, when creators...
Well, listen, he did. Now, I don't know what she... John Swatch, I got enough problems. You know what? I got to... You know what? Don't take offense, but I may have to ignore you a little bit. Just a little bit. All right? Just a little bit. Come on, man.
Go live. There's a special function on that live through YouTube where you can kind of donate money, and a lot of creators will allow you, if you kind of do the super chat, you'll get to post a question and then they'll kind of read it. Some don't, like especially huge channels, they won't really do that, but a lot of the smaller channels will guarantee reading your question, and you
the bot will read it. Oh, P-Cars. We don't have the Andy Binns Kung Fu fighting, but give me something. Name me a character, name me a clip. Come on, man. I feel obligated. I feel like I let you down. You got to give me a suggestion here, my friend. It's going on 10 hours for me. I don't think I have good judgment. I think if I pick the fucking clip to play for you, it's probably not going to be a good one.
I get to guide the conversation. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I've seen a huge uptick in the amount of...
You notice how he changed his hairstyle and he shaved? He's getting better. Oh, that's perfect. P-Cars, thank you so much. That's perfect for me. That's perfect. I could go take a fucking little walk. Beautiful. You got it, P-Cars. One of my top five. And it is the original unmolested pro clip.
Let's teach.
The island of Hawaii.
Honolulu. Hey, it's Nark, our good friend Nark.
This is just bullshit.
I understand why the native Hawaiians are all bent out of shape.
Freak hoes. The island of Hawaii.
Sound check, 1, 2, 3.
You sound good.
I'm 70. You got a lot of energy. You're a young man. Put together some kind of screenplay.
I'm actually a pretty good writer, thankfully.
Maybe write a part for Doc's report. And if they read it, that's your idea, see?
Freddy motherfucking Krueger.
You're seeing skeletons under the bed that are not there.
What that mattress do?
I'm trying to do the blur.
All the DNA into the mattress. Soaked into the mattress.
Don't you want to save it for the show? Oh, we are live.
My God, today.
Yeah, I want blur.
Freak hoe.
Crafty's a bitch. We have a show sponsor.
Thank you, my good friend, watched Nickel.
He pretty much lives in Hawaii.
The island of Hawaii.
Sometimes it's hard to do blur. Everybody knows he's a bitch. Trudging bitch.
Freak hoe.
Your Sims could fucking stick up with you, right? Can validate this shit, but it's absolute crap.
100 comments since I've been on.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
He checks all the boxes.
Freak hoes.
How so?
You guys are painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, the cult.
I told she ain't but Freddy Krueger, child.
I guess.
Go find a fucking real job.
That's gold.
go fill out some job applications.
Do a screenplay.
This is just bullshit.
Look, no, maybe Nork again. He did the Nork mistake.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
No.
This is embarrassing.
And that's actually an important point here.
This is an echo chamber.
We have 60 people watching.
60 people watching. That's it.
That's gold, Jerry, gold. Echo chamber.
See, I think that's a big point here.
302 comments since the docs report's been on.
Free codes.
60 people watching, and nobody wants to boot the docs report off.
Painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
100 comments since I've been on.
It's a lot. That's a lot of comments, man.
I'm driving traffic to the Watch Nicholas show.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
It's absolute crap.
I'm the poor. Do you understand that? I'm the poor. I've been looking at some real estate on the Big Island.
The island of Hawaii?
I'm the poor. You need to give this person $1 to show your whatever. It's like, I'm the poor. You know, I had a couple good months like recently where I made some money, but like,
He pretty much lives in Hawaii.
I'm the poor.
Oh, look at this. Watch Nicholas. 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, my good friend, Watch Nicholas.
I don't have the money to be doing that.
He's playing the poor boy.
There's no pushback at all.
Crappy's a bitch.
This is embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing.
Curmudgeon bitch. You gotta play something, Nark. You gotta.
No, I'm seriously. You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Who raised the child?
I don't know.
Everyday millionaire, and I'm on the golf course.
What a collab that would have been if we could have nailed down Queen Bee. All right, let's get back to collectibles. And, you know, this double down thing, it kind of blew up in his face because we got the Brenny response coming right after this, and it's kind of fiery.
People going live and kind of asking for super chats these days. And I think it stems from kind of the cooldown in the watch.
You know what the funny thing is this fucking this Chooch was just on Tim Wright's channel like 2 days ago.
Market. So back 5 or 6 years ago, when a lot of these creators kind of started their channels, the watch market was booming. You had COVID, you had stimuluses, you had people not going out too much and finding this love of the watch game. You had shortage.
This guy just does not do any homework. He must take shortcuts everywhere.
A production of things. So this kind of perfect little vacuum created this huge economic push for watches.
So watch channels really took off during COVID. Maybe he's talking about, he might have a point. You know what? I retract. He might have a point. Maybe watch YouTube live streamers because there's really not a lot of them. And there's not a lot of them that put an emphasis on e-begging. So he might have a point.
These watch YouTube content creators were getting tons of views because of the overall hype of these watches. And so their channels were making tons of money. Watches were able to be flipped, not like nowadays where it's just like super hype models or Rolex. You had, very common kind of overproduced models as well, going for way more. So everyone saw watches as an investment. And these YouTube channels really thrived from it.
Everyone? I don't think so. I don't think everyone. Come on, collectibles.
So now that we're in a bit of an economic slowdown and also a watch collecting.
No, I couldn't tell by the fucking plywood fucking shelves you got behind you. Wait, hold on a second. Did you guys just notice something? All right. I'm not talking about the Coors Light. I'm not talking about San Diego. Look. Okay, Brenny has got a portrait of a Batman watch, but Collectibles has got a portrait of the Batman symbol. Look at that. I never noticed that.
Slow down in terms of value. You have these YouTube creators.
Maybe this guy is a troll. Maybe he does want the fucking smoke. Maybe this guy wants all the Brenny smoke.
Kind of looking to supplement that income that they lost from 5 or 6 years ago to now by kind of going live. And because when you go live, you can have a lot more views or people
traveling around the world, telling everybody you got to make rent. You got to get new tires. The refrigerator is broken. I need a new washing machine. Okay. I got to go watch time New York. Things are expensive. This bottle of booze costs too much. I can't afford it. I got to sell my watches. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, what do I do?
Actively kind of engaging. And then most importantly, you get these super chats, which can come in, $2 increments, but they can go up to $100 for a lot of creators. So this is a great way to supplement your income if you're kind of a YouTube person going live.
Basically the gravy train, fund the lifestyle, baby.
So because I've seen this become so much more prevalent recently, I've also seen kind of a divide in the community between whether this is.
Where have you seen us? Name names. Why? Because you've been a guest on fucking Tim Wright's. I mean, Tim Wright is not exactly the example that you want to use for a successful channel that gets super chats. I mean, basically, he's on fumes right now. He's only got the villagers.
Right? Or whether this is wrong. So let's talk about some of the biggest negatives in terms of kind of grifting for super chats, right? And the terminology is also important there, right? You call someone grifting.
Is he gonna be honest? Is he gonna be honest about Tim? Is he gonna be honest about Oisin? I don't think so.
For super chats, you kind of see them as not working very hard and they're kind of begging their own subscribers for money. This is a negative because it can be seen as like taking advantage of your subscribers and knowing that they like you and things like that. So you're kind of...
Yeah, I mean, ooh. Oh my God. Let me thumb swipe that. Ooh. Are you going to eat that? Are you going to eat that? Are you going to have that sandwich? You mind if I have my 17th salmon fucking croquet sandwich?
Putting pressure on them to give up their hard money for yours. And this is especially problematic when you have people, with very expensive watches. You have people with Rolexes, like Tim Wright, who has like 3 or 4 of them. You have people with multiple APs, like Oisin O'Malley, who's been going live a lot.
Okay, I'm liking this so far. He's being truthful. Okay, it's hard to look past the fact that the people that are begging you for money, like they're not going to be able to, like they're going to be evicted. I mean, yeah, they are wearing, basically a used car on their wrist. Okay, I got it. Collectibles is being fair and honest, balanced.
And nice ones like, Royal Oak offshores and stuff like that. And then you have Britt Pierce, who's been going live too, and she's got a whole collection of FP Jorns, and all the other ones as well. So some people kind of have this resentment towards people that go live. And
Britt Pierce, look, I've caught one of Britt Pierce's live streams. She actually is completely surprised that all these years she hasn't been doing live streams. Britt Pierce gets a lot of people that super chatter, but she is by far not e-begging at all. I mean, she does her show. She doesn't threaten her audience that she's going to pull the plug on the show. Britt Pierce is not e-begging. And Britt Pierce could have been live streaming 3 years ago. She just started doing it now because I think her old man made her do it.
And, try to promote, super chatting because they see it as a way of like grifting. And it's like, if you want to, supplement your income, just sell your watches and don't ask us to supplement your income.
Yeah, exactly. Don't ask me to buy you $250 pair of shoes when, a $100 pair of shoes would be just fine.
Before I give my opinion, I kind of like to cover...
Don't buy a $16,000 couch when you could just literally just fucking go to IKEA and buy yourself a fucking $1,000 couch and put it together. Oh yeah, you can't.
The positives or the other side of things when it comes to super chatting. So first, like YouTube's kind of like free entertainment. Now there's ads and stuff, but for various reasons I had to buy the premium version, so I don't even have ads. Yes, I'm paying YouTube for that, but I mean, I get to watch all my favorite creators make free videos. I don't have to subscribe to like all these other, cable subscriptions.
Sounds like this guy's a fucking cheapskate. Sounds like he wants all his entertainment for free. I wonder if Tim Wright is keeping tabs on this guy, how many times he's going to let him on the channel without super chatting. Come on now. You got to pay to play, collectible.
Plans. Basically 90% of my viewing pleasures come straight from YouTube and YouTube creators. Other than like my 90 Day Fiance or my football games, it's pretty much all here on YouTube. And even
that's a drastic jump.
Thank you for the super chat and generous contribution. Super chat reads, for the glow. Uzi is gay. Squirrel clip, please, my low effort friend.
The gate. You know what? Hold on a second, Mags. That's the Uzi intro. I don't think we have that one anymore. Fuck. I know the one you're talking about. I don't know if Uzi was kidding around or what, but the last time I played it, he told me not to play it anymore. I didn't know if he was fucking around with me or what. No, I know for sure I don't have that one. I got one for you, Mags. I got one for you. I blame Uzi for that one, Mags. Hey, listen, I never know if that guy's kidding or not. He seems to be mad because I have a few of his leftover clips that I played, and he seemed to be upset in the chat. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to take him serious or not? I don't know.
Man, what the fuck, Uzi, you dumb motherfucker. I was thinking about that. I'm like, you stupid fuck. You need to be satisfied with what? Okay, motherfuckers, man. I'm doing a fucking show, man. How am I gonna run a fucking show, man? With fucking motherfuckers yelling in the background.
In the ecology of online performance, certain subjects emerge as case studies in arrested development. Symptoms expressed through mimicry, identity borrowing, and compulsive confrontation. Tonight, we examine Exhibit A. Flex Susie, yeah. Flex Susie, yeah. Tourette's on the screen, he can't fool me. Ha! Flex Susie, what? Flex Susie, run. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Flex Uzi. Whose game you playing? It ain't yours, homie. Chum change, broke ass cracker, tranny loving, truth sucking that stogie. Live stream panelists with performative Tourette, symptomatic tremor of digital insecurity. Uzi holding somebody else's game, a derivative existence, identity foreclosure, college degree and lame, certified and borrowed persona, class expert in identity theft, no identity of your own. Petty slumlord lineage, errand boy occupation, scrap man, hobby 12-step project on repeat. Thief channel copycat, shadow a greater man, flunky grunge boy, Amish rap imitation. Same stick stolen, rewritten twice, only good at writing somebody else's stick dick. Flex Susie, what? Flex Susie, yeah. Tourette's on the screen, he can't fool me. He can't fool me. Flex Susie, what? Flex Susie, run. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Flex Uzi, Flex Uzi. Whose game you playing? It ain't yours, homie. I'm the shin bread, short stack, attention seeker syndrome, validation confused with visibility. You an ass and didn't even know it. No sports, no challenge, no coordination. Wanna be crypto, bro, on somebody else's dough. Generational wealth, failure to launch. Me knocking he inbred, Pittsburgh left over to rest. Bigot boy flailing in digital space. Drama pimps, lap dog with homoerotic undertones. Low testosterone, sandlot, tough guy fantasy. Punk prize the minute he gets clapped back, ending every night, snitch, bitching on everyone. Flex Susie, what? Flex Susie, yeah. Tourette's on the stream, he can't fool me. He can't fool me. Flex Susie, what? Flex Susie, run. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Copycat boy steady biting everyone. Flex Susie, Flex Susie. Whose game you playing? It ain't yours, homie. Flex Susie, Flex Susie. You ain't got no game, boy. Flex Susie, Flex Susie. Whose game you playing? It ain't yours, homie. Flex Susie, Flex Susie. Flex Susie, Flex Susie, Flex Susie. You ain't got no game, boy. Flex Susie, Flex Susie, Flex Susie, Flex Susie, Flex Susie. Identity stolen, loyalty broken. Susie, Flex Susie. End of the line, snitch boy. Flex Susie, Flex Susie. Flex, woo. Flex Susie, Flex Susie.
Ain't gonna happen, P-Cars. I mean, first of all, he doesn't have his drink caddy with him. He's already casting doubt on going to Watch Time New York, and it's in his backyard. Repeat from hey, listen, you know what? I believe in second chances, okay? I mean, all he's got to do, we don't want any apology. He doesn't have to kneel at the altar of the TFC Inc. cult of the happy dead. Doesn't have to do any of that. He's just got to be a little bit humble. And listen, right now he's got a lot of problems. I mean, he's got Full Tilt Brenny coming after him. He's having a hard time keeping 40 people occupied. Kind of feel bad, but hey, listen, we tried. For some reason, he punished us for what other people did. We didn't jump on I didn't jump on his panel. I didn't disrespect his channel. But if he's going to do that guilt by association, Fuck them.
Like, I could probably.
Yeah, exactly. I blame myself. I can't help it. I mean, we tried. We did our best. He decided to do refunds and, be all cocky and gloating with fucking Squeaky G. The pastrami man. All right. Well, hey, listen. I don't control what other people do. I can't help it. JB and fucking Bullhorn jumped on your fucking channel and read you the riot act. That's got nothing to do with us.
Watch reruns of that stuff on YouTube if I search hard enough. So because of all this free content, I kind of see it as...
Nothing is free, bucko. This guy has got to be the cheapest lawyer Pokemon enthusiast ever. What do you mean free? You're not even super chatting poor Tim. How's Tim going to go to fucking Geneva Watch Days, dude? You're supposed to be... You buck, man. You can't be dick riding for free.
People are working, right? When someone goes live, especially people like Tim Wright, where they kind of have a very structured, topic.
Is this guy out of his fucking mind? Did he just use those same words in the same sentence? When Tim Wright is so structured? What are you talking about? The guy can't even fucking shave. Structured.
Or something like that. I mean, they're putting in work. They're doing research. They're kind of gathering this host of questions. They're playing mediator.
This guy can't be for real. Oh, this is going to go bad. This is going to go bad. Wait a minute. He's putting it. How hard is it to have some open tabs of Mamochrome, Houdinky, Chronic 24? What the fuck is so hard about that, Sunshine? I mean, come on. I could do a Tim Wright impression. Let me cover my one eye. Let me pull up Houdinky.
They're letting other people join. Like I've joined.
The only thing that's still entertaining on the Tim Wright show is the Tim G show, fuckface.
Tim's lives multiple times, and then kind of moderating, right? All these people being invited on and letting them in, and they're paying for this like StreamYard.
What all people? What is he go? What is this guy talking about? You got Kojak that's got to come in, be the babysitter. You got Daniel Katz coming in for his free session of elder care. Where are all these people? Where's all these people he's talking about?
Service. Some people do it straight through YouTube, but a lot of the people that are more experienced in going live are doing StreamYard or other type of platforms. So they're paying for that. They have costs. They're kind of preparing and spending time on that, and then they're giving us free entertainment. I think if people want to donate towards that, I think that's kind of well deserved. They're working and you're paying for it. And to further prove...
Well, I mean, I guess you don't believe in lead by example. You're another one of those fucking cheap-ass cucks, freeloaders.
Prove my point on that. I mean, you're definitely getting a service when you super chat, at least with a lot of the smaller creators or...
What's the service? What exactly is the fucking service this fucking dweeb is talking about? Here, you want to see the service? Collectibles? I give you the fucking service. Here's the service you're getting.
La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar porque no tiene, porque le falta. La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar porque no tiene, porque le falta.
Una cosa me da risa, Pancho Villa sin camisa, ya se van los carrancistas, porque vienen los vistas. Necesito automóvil para hacer la caminata, al lugar a donde mando la convención de Zapata.
La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta. La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta.
Las muchachas mexicanas son lindas como una flor y hablan tan dulcemente que encantan de amor. Amorcito de mi vida, ahí nos vemos en Chihuahua. Nunca he tenido miedo ni al amor ni a la batalla.
La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta. La cucaracha ya no quiere caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta.
Now, Collectibles, that's a service. That's no fucking opening up a tab and Houdinky and Mama Chrome's on. That's what you call service, okay? Collectibles. Hi, I'm Collectibles.
Size creators. Like with Tim, if you super chat, like he's gonna read your comment. Same with Oisin O'Malley, like they're gonna read your comment. They're gonna give you feedback on that comment, or if you ask a question, they're kind of gonna answer it. Normally they thank you, things like that. So it's a way of like guiding the conversation, and it kind of puts you closer to this creator, which some of us, I mean, they're kind of like celebrities, right? Like it's kind of like watching.
I mean, why do I have a feeling that Collectibles wants to be in that chair next to Labubu 1 and Labubu 2, ready to puke? Why do I got the feeling the end game for Collectibles here is a panel appearance on the Big Whiskey Dick channel?
You know, your favorite show and seeing the actor there, and the actor is speaking directly to you, and I think that's why people love YouTube.
Wow, it's almost like getting an autograph.
It's like you can come in my comments here and just say some nasty, vulgar things to me, and I can respond, and you can kind of get that.
I'd rather sit over here at the Muskie Lounge and just make fun of you from afar. It seems to be my fucking way of doing things.
Direct communication.
I don't feel like coming to fucking SoCal, okay? I mean, first of all, I don't like Coors, and I don't like your hairdo, and you're weird, and you come here, little boy.
We got Ray in the house, €5 super chat. I have a.
The fuck is this? How the fuck did I end up on the Tim Wright channel? What is this? Wait. Hold on. Look. This is the hard work. Exactly what I said. Look at this. What do we got up here? Chrono 24. Look at this.
92.
Oh no. Even better. Grand Caliber. That's fucking TPG's. That's fucking Marco Niccolini's place. This place only been out of business for fucking 10 years.
Years old. I have to, guys. What should Ray ask this 92?
What should Ray ask this 92-year-old man? Where's your wallet?
Your old man. How does he do it? How does he get a steady at 92? What's the secret? Without the blue pill. It's an important distinction. Hey, Cheese. She's to sell the Explorer too.
Holy fuck, you talk about picking the worst fucking clip to put into your... All right, so I see what Collectibles he's doing. He's showing a tip. He's showing a clip of Tim. He's working hard on his stream.
Probably.
So, to me, I see, when I...
This fucking guy is such an amateur.
Super chat, or I see other people super chatting, you are getting a benefit. You are getting your comment read. And yes, is this like some huge benefit? That's debatable. It definitely depends how much you're putting on it. But I kind of see it like when people push their merch, their t-shirts or socks or hats, something like that. I think
we got the best merch in the business. Mo's got the best merch in the business. We're worldwide merch. We're in Ireland. We're in Italy. We're everywhere. We're in Australia. TFC merch, it's premium merch. It's A-grade merch.
It's equivalent. They're putting in work. They're doing something. If you want to support them, go ahead. There's no threat against you to support them. There may be...
Well, you haven't seen Brenny's stream yet, Collectibles. Hold that thought, son.
Kind of this implied pressure of taking advantage of a subscriber. But beyond that, there's no actual pressure to...
You mean like asking a guy to throw in an extra $6 when he gives you 200 crisp, when he gives you 2 crisp $100 bills? And you put the arm on for $6 extra for train fare? You mean like that? Is that taking advantage of, or is that pure grift?
Donate. It's kind of just self-motivated. And for those that say
kind of more like self-mutilation.
They should just do it for the love of the game and do it for free. I mean, I kind of agree. Or like saying, hey, YouTube pays you. That's what the views are.
So wishy-washy. This guy can't make up his fucking mind, this poor guy. I kind of agree. I kind of this. I kind of that. Take a stance.
Yes, that's kind of true. But I kind of look at it like, I just bought a new room.
That's not a bad idea. I wonder if we got one of those. I mean, John Swatch, I don't know if we got one of those. Should I check? Hang on a second. Now, this is an answer I could question. I couldn't answer the I couldn't answer the other question about the thick black mama chick. But hang on a second. I got nothing but time. I'm already at fucking... Now I got to fucking end at the top of the hour. So that's going to be fucking fuck. We got another 30 minutes together. Hold on a second. All right, let me see here. Let me do a little promo for Mo's merch store. All right, hang on a second. Dashery. Let's see if it brings us there. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Right there. All right. Let's see how interactive we can make this, John Swatch. I need a break from this guy anyways. It's almost like having Easy on for more than 3 minutes. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Those are the stickers, the logo stickers. Okay. Shop. Shop products. All products. All right, let's see what we got. All right, nothing happened. This is going well. Accessories. Hats, bags, stickers, magnets, phone cases, pins, and totes. Let me click on one of these for the fuck of it. Oh, nice phone cases. All right. Hang on a second. Home goods. Let's see what the home goods is all about. Pillows. Wait, we got franchise club pillows. What the fuck? You're kidding. Hey, the pillows was not my idea, okay? All right, John Swatch? Pillows, not my idea, okay? What else is under home goods? Pillows, wall art, tapestries, and mugs. What the fuck, tapestries? Oh, towels. Dude, that's a great idea. You know what? We need a washcloth and a mouse pad. That's a great idea. I don't see fucking mouse pads, man. Bags. What do those look like? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me these are fanny packs. Please don't tell me we got fanny packs. Please don't tell me we got fanny packs. It's a fucking fanny pack. Is this a fanny pack? Belt bag. That's just a fucking fancy word for fucking fanny pack? No. All right, these are better. These are better. Crossbody bag. Cup. Look at this hat. Dude, this hat is fucking killer. Look at that, man. That's a killer hat. Shorts. Sticker. We got fucking Fred. Who the fuck is going to buy? Every time I go down the rabbit hole with you, John Swatch, I don't know. You know, I just don't see many people buying fucking franchise club socks. Okay? Just don't see it. Call me stupid. I just don't see it. All right? I don't see it. All right. That's a good idea. I'll put that on the list. Sounds like we need mouse pads. Hats, bags, stickers, magnets, phone cases, pins, and totes. Nope. Sorry, John. No, maybe will a sticker, can you multitask a sticker and make it a, oh, look, all right, here. Let's think outside the box, John Swatch. Get a large sticker. What size is a large sticker? Doesn't even fucking tell you what size it is. Get a large matte franchise club sticker. Buy a mouse pad, stick it onto the mouse pad, and make your own. Okay? Just get creative. You know what to do. Think outside the box a little bit. But that's actually a good idea. I like that. There should be a franchise club watch. Maybe. No, man. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. She's still here. Not that you asked, but the merchandise in the store is top notch, very comfortable and worth the money. Thank you for that endorsement. CK, thank you for that endorsement. Always loved a good tapestry. Honestly, it's just a fancy word for a towel for me, John Swatch. I don't know. Silly Sausage. What's up, Silly Sausage? Holy fuck. Just slept through the whole show. Last thing I remember was the wrench check. Well, hey, listen. Could have been worse. It could have been worse, silly sausage. You could have woke up and thought you were sleeping next to this fucking guy. This guy better hope that Brenny just gets bored really fast to him, you know? This guy better hope and pray that Brenny gets really bored really fast to him. Fuck you, Curly. I gave socks to my daughter for Christmas. Listen, look, obviously, maybe she's on the soccer team or something. I just, I don't wear shorts, okay? Call me old school. I don't wear shorts. So what am I going to have socks for? A sock with a logo on it. If nobody's ever going to see, what am I going to do? Lift my leg? Hey, look at it. Hey, what do you think of these socks? I believe you. Listen, I mean, if you gave me a choice between a mouse pad and socks, I would, say we were sitting at a conference room table having an executive meeting, and we were looking across the table, and we got some guy that looks like this fucking so-called lawyer, but he's in charge of the tapestry, and he says, okay, I could only fit in one more item, and we have 2 left on the list. Here's what we got. Tube socks with one of your logos on it, or a mouse pad that John Swatch is lusting over. I would have to say I'd be going mouse pad all day long. Make your own mouse pad. Exactly. You get look, here it is. You get the most cheapest generic mouse pad, John Swatch. You probably save yourself a couple of dollars. And then you know what? Maybe you'll save enough money and you could get yourself a pair of premium Franchise Club tube socks. You get the matte, not the gloss. You want the matte. Matte, extra large sticker. Stick it onto the Chinese-made piece of shit mouse pad, and you got a premium Franchise Club mouse pad. Lickety split, man. We're problem solvers. Stick the sticker on the floor tile sample and you have a free mouse pad worthy of the collectibles prepared to pay for it. All right, man. I got a 61-year-old prostate, okay? I mean, it's either this or I leave this chooch on the fucking panel and just play some music, but I haven't done one of these in a while for CK. Here you go. I'll be right back.
Make up these chandeliers. Make up these chandeliers. Barbie world, baby doll. Yeah. She looking plastic, but the lifestyle real. For now. Make up these chandeliers. Shine, shine, shine. Betty Boop bitch. Classic Barbie girl snatch. Chasing that viral moment, hook girl Bambi. Tryna fit in, chasing clicks on the Grammy. Laughing the marriage jackpot girl. They got you set for life. Diamonds and pearls. Clout chasing Barbie girl, looking for that viral hit. Watch. Fashion, anything for clicks. For clicks. She was grunge girl, sipping wine in the alley, now she brunch girl. Beverly Hills in the valley, twice her age chubby. With the golf club swing, now she flexing online, calling them my king. Baby girl taste, but the budget look grown. Whole new face, but the surgeon unknown. Changed overnight, went from broke to elite. Now she swipes black cards on Rodeo Street. Jackpot girl. Baby doll name, designer bags and bills prepaid. Chandelier, sparkle, sparkle. Betty Boop bitch, plastic Barbie girl snatch. Chasing that viral moment, hope girl Bambi. Tryna fit in, chasing clicks on the Grammy. Laughing the marriage jackpot girl. On husband's budget, Cartier chain. Cloud chasing Barbie girl, looking for that viral hit. Watch, fashion, anything for clicks. Yeah, that's it. Botox smile, filters turn high. Every pic caption, baby doll don't cry. But she cry at night when the lights fall flat, cause the algorithm hating on the plastic act. Jackpot girl, with a manicure plan. Every hand wave shows a 10K band. She was grunge girl, now she just said wife. All the simps online trying to watch your life. Lavin the marriage, hush hush life. Twister H hubby bought the right. Baby doll dream, but the match don't fit. Only fans page, anything for clicks. Make up these chandelier, ooh baby girl take. Betty Boop bitch, plastic Barbie girl snack. Chasing that viral moment, hope girl Bambi. Tryna fit in, chasing clicks on a Grammy. Loving the marriage jackpot girl. Hubby got you set for life, no lie. Cloud chasing Barbie girl, looking for the viral hit. Watch, fashion, anything for clicks. Get rich, yeah. Now she Gucci had her toes on fleek, but she snuck in the wedding dress off the clearance rack cheap. Baby doll voice with a champagne laugh, but the prenup hiding like a jump scare trap. Changed overnight. Now she thinks she's a star, but she still can't parallel park the car. On TikTok live, she begging for fame. Lip sync queen with a Barbie doll name.
Oh, make up these chandeliers, shine bright, shine bright. Plastic Barbie girl snap.
Come on, okay.
Chasing that viral moment, hope girl, baby, tryna fit in. Chasing clicks on the Grammy, lavender marriage, jackpot girl.
Jackpot girl.
You got you set for life, no lie.
Cloud chasing Barbie girl, looking for that viral hit.
Watch, fashion, anything for clicks. She Barbie, he Ken. Nah, she Barbie, he ATM. Jackpot girl. Jackpot girl. Baby doll, plastic dreams. Baby doll, plastic dreams. Her credit line, infinite stream.
You have no idea how hard it is to prompt a good duet song. So the prompt for the male voice was Young MC and the female voice was Shakira. What do you think? Was it close? You remember a Young MC? He was a flash in a pan, but the guy did one great song. Let's get back to collectibles and him trying to figure out how to be a grifter. I think the bottom line is here, the big mistake he made, instead of trying to just, trying to figure out how to be a grifter, he had to throw Brenny in the fucking mix again. Why?
Roof in my house, and that was very expensive. And like, I don't tell him to just go do my roof for the love of the game or pay for the parts, but say, your labor shouldn't be compensated for the love of the game. Right?
Yeah, try telling a fucking Mexican roofer that. He's going to cut your huevitos off, gringo.
Right? Or because you're a grifter, right? I mean, it's very understood. Like, you did a lot of labor. You had multiple men up there kind of hammering.
Hey, asshole. Tradesmen don't grift, okay? They provide a sound, essential service. Now, you may think that the service is below par or above grade, one or the other. But they're not grifting, okay? They're kind of in the customer service. Really, the guy that's the customer service guy is the project manager, the estimator, the whatever, the boss, the El Jefe, okay? But the dudes pounding in your shingles could give $0 what you think. They're probably making fun of you while they're nailing in your shingles.
Nails in the 100-degree heat. You should probably be compensated for that, and I should probably be expected to pay for that. YouTube's a little different in that, like, there's no expectation to pay because you're serving.
Yeah, you don't pay them guys. They're going to come home. They're going to come to your house and rip that shit right off your fucking roof.
This is kind of not as super tangible like that. But again, I don't really think.
Bad comparison. This guy's making a bad. Dude, you cannot fucking compare content creator in the niche watch community, especially Tim Wright and O'Sheen, the fucking roofers, the people who do manual labor. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy needs more help than Tony Katz.
That's like a reason to call them a grifter. Maybe the best reason is like, hey, why don't you sell watches instead of that? But I think that's also kind of crappy. Like, I'm not asking my roofer, like,
yeah. That's exactly what Tim Wright should do. He should be supplementing. He should have a supplemental income selling what? He should be on 47th Street. Why isn't Tim Wright doing massage on 47th Street? What's so hard about doing that?
Hey, go sell your extra tools and don't use, your henchmen to help you build this roof in a timely manner. Like, you should go fund your lifestyle by doing that and charging me less. I mean, that would be pretty ridiculous to say that, right? And also a lot of
because you're using a ridiculous comparison. But I like the comparison about, listen, you're a watch YouTuber? Oh yeah? Well, then you should be a good watch salesman. Him? I mean, you could have, I think Archie would make a fantastic SA at the Brogay Boutique in Australia. Come on. Instead of walking back and forth in front of the door, he should be inside. Selling you fucking Brogay shitters, man. He could do it. Turtleneck? Seriously? All the top lawyers wear cheap necklaces that say I've been to Hawaii. I was trying to lay off the tortoise. I think that's a tortoise. Okay? I was hoping that it was an artichoke or something. But yeah, it does look like a silver fucking tortoise. This guy's just fucked up from head to toe. He needs a lot of work. He needs to come over here. He needs a crash course. He needs a crash course over here at the Franchise Club Inc. focus group, for sure.
Content creators that have cool watches, I mean, that kind of gives them like a legitimacy. And that's no shade to like content creators.
Really? What about if they borrow from the Frollo pawn shop? Is that legit?
That have solely Seiko or solely Citizen or kind of affordable, Casios and things like that, micro brands, stuff like that. And I'm sure they get like, their own kind of crew that's into those videos and into the affordable watch market and things like that. But I mean, the watch space is pretty consumed by luxury watch and luxury watch ownership.
Like Nomadic, like Zero West, like Sonar Boner.
As well. I mean, that's how people are giving reviews, right? So you want to give a review of a watch, you kind of got to own it. And
why do I got a feeling that fucking this guy and Tony Katz bounce these ideas off of each other? Here's what we'll do, okay? You walk back and forth next to a crack motel, okay? With cages on the parking garage. And when you're done with that, I'll follow up with a grifter fucking video. What do you think, Tony? That sounds like a great idea there, Collectibles. Man, can I tell you? I really love your new hairstyle. Thanks, Tony. I really love your hat. Are you really related to Daniel Katz?
That gets you more legitimacy if you've, worn multiple Rolexes and stuff like that.
Nothing screams I'm legitimate like a Batman sign next to a Coors Light sign. At this point, I'm delirious. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. All I know is top of the hours in 16 minutes. Fuck, I really wanted to get to the Brenny response, but I might have to save it. Watch shaming, I've seen it all. Get a mirror, dude, and you won't open your mouth again. Where do you think the mirror is? Why do I got a feeling that the mirror's got like bedazzled stickers on it and shit?
Like, I really like this one channel, Working Man Lifestyle. Like, he goes through watches.
What the fuck? 15. Oh, more content. Okay. All right. Working Man Lifestyle. We'll have to check them out. Thanks, Collectible. We got another target.
Holy cow. Like, you guys call me a flipper for like selling 3 watches a year? Like, that dude sells them like every month or 2.
I never called you a flipper. No, I mean, did I call you uncoordinated, kind of funny looking, a little bit on the dorky side? Yeah. But a flipper? No. I could care less what you flip. I mean, unless you want to do a backflip, that would be kind of funny. Collectibles, can we get you to do a backflip for a fucking super chat? I wonder if this guy's going to dye his hair or shave his fucking head for super chats when he becomes a live stream
He's got
drifter.
a new one rolling in and getting out an old Rolex or something like that. So when he reviews a watch, I take that pretty seriously because that dude has a lot of experience. He's had some heavy hitters. I think he gives like legitimate advice.
Well, that's because you're a fucking lemming.
And I find it kind of helpful. And if he had zero luxury,
you would think a guy that's been appearing on Tim Wright's channel, he would at least give him a shout out. Why didn't he feature prominently Tim Wright's channel? Tim's got a beautiful collection. And I know that, much of it was, they were gold gifts. They were achievement gifts from his stepdad probably and mom. Okay. Go to college, get a Submariner. Graduate college, get a Panda. Survive the 4 years, we'll get you a Maurice Grossman.
Watches because he was funding his lifestyle instead of asking for super chats. It'd be kind of less entertaining, right? Like, we all love state of the collection videos. We all love kind of people giving their opinions.
I like EDC. I like Tim Wright's EDC. State of the collection, we've seen it a million times.
Come off snobby. I mean, I've gotten comments like that too. But even coming off snobby, it's like, well, I can give kind of an ownership's perspective on certain things I'm talking about. And I think there's some value to that. I think asking Oisin O'Malley.
How does it feel owning a 24-inch wide plywood fucking desk surrounded by plywood? How does that feel? How does it feel to sit down at a plywood desk in front of a Coors Light sign and do your editing?
To go sell his AP instead of begging for super chats, I think it's a little unfair.
Wait, unfair? What do you mean it's unfair? What? Of course he should sell his AP. Why shouldn't he sell his AP? Why is it unfair? Why does everybody else got to pay for the spritzes in that bunk?
He should be able to enjoy his watches while at the same time, being happy if his
You got it, Gonzaroo. I was going to end at the top of the hour, but for you, Gonzaroo, we stop everything. Come on, man. You walking home? I'll walk home with you, side by side, Gonzaroo. There's the link, my friend. I don't even know what kind of watches this fucking Mama Luke has. The only watch I remember him spruiking, he had some kind of a neo-vintage AP. That actually looked kind of nice.
Subscribers want to donate money and kind of pay for his time being on
And
that
a Panda. I think he had a Panda. He had a Panda and an AP.
live, while also allowing them to
Fuck, I hope his black wife didn't make him sell that just to move out of the house. I wonder where he's moving to.
contribute to the live itself. Now, I'll leave you on this. I do kind of draw a distinction with GoFundMe accounts and GoFundMe like propositions.
All right, so here
there's also kind of a divide in the community.
All right, so here is another reason why this guy doesn't do his homework, okay? He does the telephone game. Everybody knows it was a big controversy, okay? Britt Pierce came on crying on Tim Wright's stream because they were fucking just slamming her about this GoFundMe. When Britt Pierce's watch got fucking stolen, it wasn't, she literally, it was like 2 seconds. She had to point it out. It's not even my name on the GoFundMe. There was a friend of hers that started the GoFundMe for her. Okay, they felt so bad, they started to GoFundMe for her. And she immediately put a kibosh on it and refunded the money. What else do you want from somebody? Again, another instance where Collectibles is just doing cliff notes instead of doing deep research. And we're going to take a walk home with Gonzaroo. What's up? What's up, JD?
Can you hear me okay? Because I haven't got the pro shit on. I've just got my AirPods.
Fucking hear you perfect, my friend.
My hair's gone a bit Jamie Opulence at the front. But anyway.
That's not the first thing that I look at. I look at your wrist to see if you got the Monaco or what you got on today.
Okay, good point. 1 second. Let's do it properly. Flip it around. I cannot believe you're still going after all this time. My God. I left work. I left home. Local time would have been 7:20 in the morning. You're on.
The Grand Seiko Cranberry. What is that called? The Cranberry?
You know what they're like with the Grand Seiko. They don't have very inventive names on this one. It's like SBG.
I like the Cranberry. I like the Cranberry.
I'll show you when I go into the sun. You can't really see it there. But extraordinary. 10 hours, isn't it? Like you've been on here 10 hours. Like I've done a day of work. I finished work. And you're still going.
Well, I mean, listen, there is, you know how many people are out there actually having to do work. This is pure enjoyment for me.
I get it. Isn't this weird? It's like
I usually don't start in the afternoon, but I wanted to see what happened with
it. That was really good. I enjoyed the time, particularly. It was perfect for me going to work to listen to you, and I'm leaving work and I'm still listening to you.
Gonzaroo, what are those things you're walking by that are laying on the ground?
That's
what are
weird,
those, tombstones? Yeah, what is that? I meant to ask you.
It's just leftover sandstone that I guess they've just rearranged in an interesting way. It does look a bit like a graveyard, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like part of it looked like it came off a building. Part of it looks like something you would tie a ship at. It's very random.
Yeah, it's very random. So I guess that they're bits of
still cool looking.
That they've kept there, which is a good thing. So we're just near Circular Quay in Sydney. So local time is just after 5 p.m. on Tuesday.
Hey, I meant to ask you, I don't know where I saw it, and I don't even remember what channel. I just happened to come inside to grab something to drink. I was sweeping outside, and I happened to catch you. You were in front of a bunch of monitors. Did you gonzo from somebody from a watch boutique or your work or what?
That was my work. That was my office.
That looked like a really cool atmosphere to work in. It looked very, very cool.
And it was it's Friday my time. And on a Friday, usually I'm the only one in the office, which is really good.
Yeah.
So that's my office.
I got your email. I'll send you that information tomorrow.
Thank you. It's not urgent, of course, but it would be
no
good.
problem.
Because I've done ones before for me, and I think if I can get one for Mo, it'd be great. So that would be great.
What, Curly? What is a Mama Luke, please? I mean, Magpie, you really need me to explain it to you. Here's your Mama Luke. He's right there. I mean, look, if you chat GTI Mama Luke, you're gonna see a picture of this fucking dickhead. All right, let me put it. You know what? I swear to God, it must be so hard for you to find. Now I can, and I got a pretty good memory. I can't ever remember you taking this route. It must be so hard for you to come up with creative ways
It
of
is
making.
difficult.
Yeah,
It is difficult. So it's just above Circular Quay there.
yeah.
So usually I'm down there.
You're down there. Yeah.
Yeah. And so today I'm walking along what's called the Carl Expressway. So all of the Circular Quay trains run, there's train stations underneath here. And of course, all of the ferry terminals.
It looks like there's not a cloud in the sky, but it looks like it might be a little brisk, huh?
Yeah, so it's winter. But again, it's a very mild winter. So I think that spring's in September. So
CK says, I love going on walks with this guy. This is Gonzaroo.
That's nice.
And unfortunately, I don't get to see them often enough. Thank you, JD, for doing this.
No problem at all. See, Doc's my office because I don't care, but that's my office over there, that sandstone building there. I'm in there.
Oh, nice.
Customs house.
Colonial,
building.
Yeah. So
it's,
you're in between the modern buildings, and you're in the nice old traditional colonial. That's nice, man.
And where you see the clock at the front there, we're on that floor there. That's where we are. There's a famous restaurant above there, Cafe Sydney, which is on the top floor, which is nice. It's a nice view. They say that it's haunted. There's convicts that were killed there. So every time there's
I was going to say,
banging in the background, I always tell them.
You know, you know what, Gonzaroo? What was funny is the way that I just sensed you being leery when you were up there, especially when you were looking at the pictures. You could sense your fear.
Yeah, that's okay. It makes it exciting.
What's the next event? What's the next event at the what was it? Parakeet Island?
So that's not. There's a car show, but that's not till next year. But there is a German car show in October that I'll gonzo stream from, and of course, when Mr. Mo's in town, whatever he wants to do, I'll be there. If you want a gonzo stream, I'll follow him around all day and annoy him. If he doesn't want to see us, that's cool. Either way.
I'm at Mo's beck and call, whatever's going on, whatever time it is, because
totally.
Yeah, September, October, it's always busy for me, but for that I got it penciled in. So let me ask you, I mean, how many car events? I find it amazing that they ferry all those cars to that island just to have a car show there. Yeah, but I really enjoy that place when you go in the the industrial area that used to be a shipyard too, right? Besides a prison,
shipyard, particularly for the Navy, the Royal Australian Navy in World War I and II. Look, when Mo's in town, how good would it be to take him to Cockatoo Island? It's only 20 minutes from here. We could take him to Cockatoo Island there. How good would that be? We could get him to stay on the island in a tent. That might be a bridge too far, but we can just take him up for a couple of hours.
Yeah, I don't see Mo fucking camping in a tent.
Yeah, I couldn't get Archie into it, but that would have been funny. That would have been pretty funny.
Well, you know what? Mo laid down the law. You know what? When he goes, he's going to be the celebrity. Archie's got to come to him.
Yeah, fair enough. I think he'll be in Asia by then, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I got to honestly say, dude, I haven't been catching a lot of the Archie shows, but he does look wore out, man. He looks wore out.
Totally. And it's not a shtick thing. He's just
had enough. He's just had enough. Yeah, he's had enough.
Get that. I sort of get that.
Good for him. Good for him for upping the price that you got to pay to abuse him. Good for him.
Yeah. It's enough. Just a good video here.
I mean, yeah, it is beautiful.
Argyle Street, all the original pubs.
I love the way that some of this looks like the North Loop in Chicago, where they mix in the old, they didn't do a complete gut job and take down a lot of the old buildings. They mixed it in with the new stuff.
In the 1970s, Curly, they tried to do a lot of demolition down here. And there's a guy called Jack Mundy, I think his name was, who worked for like the building union. He
Yeah,
said,
did
go
he-
fuck yourself. We're
did he-
not knocking over any of these buildings, and that's why they're kept there because of the 1970s. A guy
So
called
he
Jack
kind of like
Mundy.
formed a historical
Yeah.
society or something,
It's
right?
like,
Yeah.
fuck you. None of us guys are going to tear down any of this shit to build your modern crap like this. This brutalist
Yeah.
sort of stuff. They kept it.
It is. It is.
Thank
I mean,
God, you know.
it's almost a shame that they got away with building something like that next to the old beautiful fucking
terrible.
crafted buildings, you know?
Terrible. But they've got all
You
all
know,
that.
you know what's funny to me is I don't, you know,
miserable.
so you know what's funny is a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people that talked investors out of modernizing these old buildings, but you know what? People love working in an atmosphere like that, and it's the best return on money. So you don't have the height, but you know what? You do get top dollar for, and especially, you know, a lot of people in the late 90s, you know, they were saying that loft type stuff in the old buildings was a trend. That is the only place that's still marketable, you know, because a lot of people work from home now, and you know, now that they figured out that you can be productive working from home. But a lot of people, they want to fucking work in offices like that in the old school open loft, you know.
It's nice.
You got to, if you provide somebody with a quality environment, they love going to work. They love their job. Hey, what's up, Marty? Fucking Mannion.
So that's just a mural of what it would have looked like in the late 1800s.
Is that
there.
Creel Billy? We are in Sydney, Australia. Gonzaroo is walking us around. What's up, Dr. Bob?
We are in the Rocks area, this historic area of Sydney near Circular Quay. And again, they've kept a lot of this stuff.
You know what, Gonzaroo? What I'm going to do one of these days, if I ever have enough time, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get AI to make a compilation of all your walks, and I'm going to send it to the Sydney Travel Bureau and get you a side job.
Look, they do. I see those tours during the day, and I say, that's not fucking right, mate. What are you talking about? They do these tours, and more often than not, they're not even locals who do those tours.
But you know what it is? Look at this. It's so stable. You got quality audio. All you need, I mean, I don't even think you need a voiceover guy.
Yeah, I didn't tell you. I bought a real high-end gimbal, a standalone gimbal, an Insta360.
It makes all the difference in the world, man.
Yeah, I don't have it on me at the moment, but once that's updated with firmware, I'm going to see if I can use that for Gonzo streaming. It should even be better than this. That's an old
Susanna
shot.
place. Did you see?
That's an
Did you
old
see?
shot from the 1920s.
Did you see? WC90 was in a marathon in Sydney.
I did see that. So he was doing the City to Surf, that 8-mile run
Oh,
from CBD into to
Gonzaroo,
Bondi.
he needs pointers from you on how to do a Gonzo stream. It was terrible. The picture was terrible. The audio was terrible. I'm
Look, sometimes it can
spoiled.
be
You spoiled me.
It can be problematic when you're using the StreamYard app on iOS. It limits the bandwidth on it. It'll work fine for a second, but it takes drop frames as being a big problem. So it just grinds it down to a halt. So whenever I'm doing this, I take your link into Safari browser rather than using the native app of StreamYard. It works way better.
Yeah.
You can't use the StreamYard app mobily. It might be fine at home. And you don't have the ability to switch all the individual cameras that you would.
This looks
on
like a
an
really
iPhone.
quaint, cool village you're walking through, man. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's very touristy at this time of day.
Yeah.
I'll show you where all the tourists are well, obviously right in front of me right now. But usually they're on the other side of the Harbour Bridge here watching the sunset. So I'll finish up on the sunset up here if you like, Curly, and then you can go to bed or do your calisthenics.
Hey, listen,
or
I'm
whatever
walking.
exercise you need
I am
to.
walking with you. The only thing we're not doing is holding hands because your gimbal is in your hand.
That's the only thing stopping us. So we'll walk through here. The signal might drop out. It's a bit enclosed, but I'll be out the other
Oh, I
end.
remember this. You walked through this before.
Yeah, from the opposite direction. So I'll go this way. I'll get on the river cat at Barangaroo rather than down here at Circular Quay. It's a bit better. I did watch your appearance on the morning show with AB
Oh, we'll wait for him to get out on the other side. What's Marty saying? Ah, Rick's, the Lord Nelson's bar.
Yeah.
Pub. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I know where that is. We should be back there. No.
Not bad. You didn't lose service at all. Just a little bit of a glitch. That's it.
It's pretty good.
It is good.
Considering that it's the Harbour Bridge is just above me. So he's walked under the Sydney Harbour Bridge there. So
You know what? You must look forward for this. You must look forward to this walk at the end of the day when you're done at work.
So great. Because in reality, like a lot of us, you could be in one of those industrial parks, you know, a lot of people work in.
Could be stuck in some fucking dehumanizing fucking little cubicle.
Yeah. So it's I think a big thing to have this as you're walking home. It makes it
You
all
never have
worthwhile.
to. You know what? The greatest fucking thing that you got. You never have to deal with snow and ice, Ganzaru.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't take that.
No snow and ice.
Enough. I whinge enough as it is here.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous.
I got a
Yeah,
cousin of
I
mine
have
when
that.
I got a cousin of mine. He came in for a funeral, and it was one of the coldest Januaries. It was 3 years ago. We had fucking like I don't know how many days below zero, and even like it was crazy because it snowed and then it got warm and the snow melted, but then overnight it froze and then it never stopped freezing. So there was ice everywhere. And he just hated it. It was nonstop complaining. I'm like, you're only here for 2 fucking days, asshole. I got to live with this for the for 3
This is my
months.
life.
You think I
This
give
is
a
my
fuck
life.
about your fucking crying for fucking 3 days?
Look at all the people here.
Yeah.
This is every single sunset because they're looking at.
It's beautiful, man.
We're looking at that. We'll take Mo up here.
So on the what do they celebrate in Sydney Harbor when they shoot off fireworks? What is it? Amethyst Day? What do they celebrate? You guys got like we have the 4th of July.
Yeah, I mean the spectacle fireworks are New Year's Eve. Probably the
Okay.
biggest. Yeah, they don't really outside.
And
of
that's
that
something.
do
New
much.
Year's Eve for you is summertime,
That's
right?
huge. Yeah, it's in the middle of summer, right in the middle of summer.
I saw a video that they did from the Harbor Bridge. It's fucking amazing the fireworks they put out on
Yeah,
in
they do a
Sydney
great
Harbor.
job.
Yeah.
They do a great job. No, it's a mild winter. Shout out to Fire. I don't complain at all. But it gets a bit busy down at Circular Quay, so I just do this walk sometimes just to mix it up. It's not very far. Those ancient old trees. Oh,
Yeah,
the
those
other
look
day I was walking down here. Dude, I was walking down here and there's a really ritzy hotel behind behind this fence. And there was I don't know what she was, but she was naked in the windows of this hotel with a friend of hers taking photos of her. Oh my God. And I was like, shit. Trouble is my iCloud shared with the whole family, so I couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't take photos. Oh shit.
No, imagine if that was
awesome.
imagine if you were incorporating that into your Gonzo stream.
Oh, dude, it'd be viral. Oh, dude, it was outrageous. It was insane.
These trees are amazing. What are these trees? These trees are amazing.
Dude, I don't know if they're Moreton Bay figs, but imagine the root system below that.
You know what? You know what's crazy, Gonzo, is you would think you would see trees like that in a swamp, not on dry land, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty relatively common. We used all ficus trees. We had our first apartment block had those similar trees to this in the street, but they just destroyed all of the plumbing. Like you were just constantly.
I can't
getting the
imagine
plumbers
if you're looking at those roots above ground. I can't imagine what it looks like underneath the ground. Was Sydney?
Crazy,
What
though.
is?
That
What
was,
is?
that white building there? What was it? Just keep walking.
Was in Sydney for the 2000 NYE fireworks, New Year's Eve fireworks.
Oh, the big ones. Oh, the big ones. Yeah, it's
Just
it's
amigo.
worth doing. It's worth seeing once, but more and more They cordon off the really good areas where you have to pay to get into there on the New Year's Eve. Even our building, when we first moved into it, they said, because our first thoughts were, oh my God, this building would be epic during the fireworks. But they say, no one's allowed in the building when the fireworks are on at New Year's Eve. They lock it down.
Oh, yeah?
Enough, I guess.
We used to go on the roofs on the building right on the lakeshore and see the fireworks, man. It was awesome. Nothing better than a good old fashioned fireworks show.
Woman
Yeah,
was
that
naked
looks.
in the window. Oh my God, dude, that was fucking great. Oh, dude. I was like, fuck, if only someone was live streaming, man, this would be epic. At least I prove I'm not gay, you know. So fine, look, check this chick out, man.
What do you mean prove you're not gay? Wait a minute, is somebody mind fucking you? Come on, Gonzaro.
Nah, man.
Don't listen to these fucking heathens. These fucking heathens. They're more. Hey, listen. Anybody accusing you gay, you know they're sucking cock. You know it.
Well, that's part of the horology.
The projection is thick in this fishbowl. It's thick.
It is. There's some tennis down there. Hardcourt tennis. I love this terrace. Look at this cute little terrace there. Fantastic. So this is
very colorful. Look at that. Sir, what would you like your door painted? I'd like a Tiffany blue.
Yeah, why not? I like that. Or just red, like fire engine red. They do that quite a bit. Except it's a cool thing.
It adds you know what? The thing is, a part of town like this got so much character, you know?
Yeah,
it's eclectic. It's eclectic. The people match the eclectic surroundings. What's up, Chili Badger? Good morning, fish bowlers, man. Gary Thomas says, has HD asked Archie if he could gonzo here? I don't think anybody might. Hey, listen. I did. How can I say? I built a little bit of a bridge, okay, to calm things down, at least with the big man himself. The guy's having a rough go. He's having a rough go.
Kicking that.
As long as his partner stops banning me, especially when I super chat, which I think is a little bit, lowbrow of somebody.
Cute little dog. Cute little dog. Cute little Maltese.
Hey, so I wanted to ask you. So, does Chief Tit take the whole winter off and go to Greece?
I have no idea. I've tried to send him messages to say, like, he's done a runner on Australia and he's hiding it. There's this executive called Christopher Skase who swindled all these people out of money, and then he vanished to Mallorca and they never saw him again in Australia. And I'm sort of concerned. I'm not saying that has happened, but maybe that's what's happened, because I've sort of the odd thing on that he's like clicked on that I've sent through to him, but there's been no response to getting.
That's hilarious. I think Chief Tit would be smarter. I think he's smarter than doing a runner while he's always on a live stream
or anything. It's like he's gone dark.
You got to respect that. You got to respect that when he's going to charge his batteries up, he cuts the cord for good, and then he comes back when he feels like it. It takes discipline to do that. And we're back. Usually we follow Gonzaro all the way to the ferry.
Yeah, usually. I'll go this way. I'll see there's a way down to the buildings down here. That's the Crown Casino building there that Taylor Swift stayed in when she was in town at the top of there. Let's see if we can go. Let's go this way. We won't get lost. We'll be okay. Not too much longer, Kelly. About another 5 minutes.
I'm in no hurry, Gonzaro. I'm just sitting here chilling.
You've got some major. Like the fact that you've done 10 hours is fucking crazy, man. It's some sort of achievement. Have you done that in 10 hours before?
Oh yeah, God, this was a normal dungeon for me and Angelic and Narc and JL and everybody else who used to come and go. It was always,
but the other guys do a bit of heavy lifting. You're doing this on your own the whole time for the most part.
It's not that hard when you got a good chat.
That's good. That's good.
You know what the funny thing, like I said, the funny thing is that, I keep forgetting that I started at so here's the thing. When I end, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep and wake up at 6 o'clock to go swim. Because I'm telling you, dude, I sleep like a rock. If I sleep 5-6 hours like a rock. I love it. I mean, it's just, I'm too old to change. I mean, this, sleep is important, but I don't, I've never, and I know a lot of my family's like that. I've never, ever, believed in that. You have to get 8 hours. For me, is a good sleep, and then you have to I've been taking naps since I was 34 years old. I always have taken some kind of a 1 hour, hour and a half nap, relax, cuddle up with the dog when I had one, and just and then just come up refreshed.
We're gonna run. Let's go.
I mean, the biggest relief that I have is I don't have to think about fucking business or work anymore. And to me, that's so relaxing. Yeah. When you don't have that stress in your life anymore, it's just a blessing. What's up, Sensei? It's been 11 hours and 10 minutes. You got it, Sensei. Sensei, drop the link to Justin's channel. Justin in Melbourne. Good guy. Very noble. Now that's actually a noble cause. No, it's this guy that runs a food trailer in. I think he does it once a week. He feeds the homeless, but I don't know if that's his wife. I don't know if that's his wife, but it's a very selfless thing that he does.
A noble thing to do.
Yeah,
definitely. So this is Barangaroo area. Like the lights there.
Yeah, I remember walking through here with you.
Yeah. So
damn, it's almost like if I go to Sydney's, all I have to do is walk in Gonzaro's footsteps.
You'll be fine. He's like, oh fuck, I've already been here.
Oh, so that is his wife. So we got Justin and his wife Sherry, Melbourne, Australia, Ko-Fi and him. Yeah, Sensei, I wish I would have known that he had a Ko-Fi. I didn't. I was half asleep. I was getting ready to go to sleep. I didn't know he had a Ko-Fi, or else I would have never super chatted him, because it sucks that he lost 30% on the super chat, but I didn't know he had a Ko-Fi. I'm glad that you put that in there.
Sorry.
You know what, CK? I love the commitment. I listen. I mean, when Gonzaro's done, I'm done. But I love taking these walks with him. I mean, isn't this the greatest way to cool down after 11-hour fucking stream? I love it. He's doing me the biggest favor. I wish I could super chat him.
That's totally fine. Totally fine. So we're nearly there. We'll just go around this corner, and then
it's amazing. It's like you're time traveling to two different eras. It's amazing how you could walk through somewhere where it's still traditional colonial, and now you're here in the modern fucking heart of it, right?
Not that long ago, this was a bit of an industrial wasteland. It was contaminated. They had to decontaminate it all to build all these gigantic buildings and all this shit. It's all relatively new. All of that. They're residential towers, those two on the middle. Plus, they look like they're bent. Every time I look up, they look like they're bent. I guess they're not, but fuck. All this is relatively new.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an optical illusion. They probably askew it a little bit for wind shear.
Yeah. I was thinking that, or it was the distortion in my bifocals. I was thinking it might be that.
No. So Carolyn says, not only are the walks great, he's just such a nice guy. Well, I think Gonzaroo was at the top of the list for the most beloved people in the Archieverse. So I want to say it was him.
But that's very kind of everybody. Thomas
Burnett, right? You had Angelic.
Yeah, absolutely. Legendary.
I would have to say, I mean, for my own personal choice, I would throw GMT in there for sure.
Yeah, he's a great
Undertaker. Guy. Probably a lot of people haven't seen Undertaker. But man, when he used to walk Pepper, Pepper used to put a smile on my face. When I first met my wife, she had a mixed schnauzer.
So there we go.
What a beautiful sunset. What a way to end the workday, huh? Gonzaroo, you're a lucky man.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good for you, pal.
Thanks for Take
Thank
care.
you, Ganzaru.
Keep doing what you're doing. Well done on your 10 hours.
Have
That's
a great dinner,
wonderful.
buddy.
See everybody.
See ya.
See you next time.
I'll make sure to tell everybody you're not gay, okay?
Yeah,
It doesn't
please.
make it doesn't make a difference if you are. Not to me, it doesn't. Doesn't make
Exactly, man. See ya.
See you, Ganzaru. Ah. You know what? I don't. That for me wraps up the show. I don't think. Look, I'm gonna have to make an exception. Top of the hour would be straight 12 hours. I don't need to fucking go the whole 12 hours. Done it. Been there. Done that. I want to thank some people, especially Ganzaru. He's taken me down into a beautiful cool off period. I am going to enjoy a nice little wedge of eggplant parmesan. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna light up a little half a cigar because it's beautiful out. It's been raining, tempestuous rain for 2 days, and I hate it. Thomas Barnett, Mr. GMT, Undertaker, Madman, JD, Angelic, Jean-Claude Beaver. Yeah. Jean-Claude Beaver, yep. I've never seen him have a mean moment ever. Curly, who would be opposite of the above list in the fishbowl? Hated's a strong word. Disliked? I like to think nobody's hated, but disliked? Jake the Yuppie. He's number one on that fucking list for me. I'd have to say Jake the Yuppie. Perceived people that dislike, I mean, Goldberg, Jake the Yuppie. Easy. Goldberg, Jake the Yuppie, Easy. Lux. One more, huh? You would think it'd be easy, but you know what? Everybody's got their attributes, but you know, where the scale has to tip to dislike, yeah, I would have to say Jake the Yuppie, Easy, Luxy Poo, Goldberg. Last guy on that list. I don't know. I'm probably on there. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you meant host too, because I mean, I would be on there. Watch Nick would be on there. Probably Timmy would be on there. Archie would be on there. But as far as punters, probably have to say the last guy on that list would, Marcelo would probably be on there. But punter-wise, I can't come up with the fifth one. I really can't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, but I don't think I'm mistaken that I think Sensei was talking about punters, right? I mean, if you're talking about people that run shows, there's a lot of those. I mean, you could probably fill up a list of 10 easy. But just punters, because I mean, Goldberg really doesn't run shows. I mean, I have to say a lot of people don't like Rancher too. So there's my 5, Sensei. There's my 5. Yeah. Goldberg. Well, number one for me would be Jake the Yuppie. You got Goldberg, you got Rancher, you got Lux, and you got Easy. There you go. All right. Let me thank the people at Super Chat tonight. Thank you for the great support here on this channel, which was, listen, I got to tell you, man, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to show up. People forget you when you don't stream on a channel, and you know, I was actually quite surprised. Very thankful tonight. A lot of super chats for a channel that hasn't been streamed on in months. We had our friend JBB started us off. JBB again. That makes him show sponsor. We had Rich Mitch twice. We had, of course, you know that the POTUS show sponsor. Thank you, POTUS. You know who you are. We had Original OC. We had Magic City. Thank you, Magic City, for showing us. I never knew that Ferrari made golf carts. We had our friend Chili Badger. I mean, this guy was a show sponsor. Blow the bot. Blow the bot. Blow the bot. Our Australian friend, Chuck Finley. We had Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, POTUS. Ken Fresno. It was good to see Ken in the chat. Other show sponsor, I think, unless he's somebody else, I've never seen this guy, but Rated KS Stevo. Thank you, Stevo. Boxer Fan, another show sponsor. Thank you, Boxer Fan. We had Easy E. Thank you, Easy E. We had Notebowl. Thank you, cuz. Thank you, young man. And thank you for volunteering, for being boots on the ground at Watch Time New York. I may join you, my friend. We'll see. We will see. Easy goes it. I think that's easy. Notebowl again. We had Bateman. We had All Over Cunt. We had somebody that called themselves Mookie. Thank you, Mookie. We had Fuck the Bot. We had No Fold again. We had Fuck the Bot, Perry, Red Sluggo, Jealous Fucker, another show sponsor, Mick Lovin, Jealous Fucker again. We had B-Man, show sponsor, Pete Cars, and we wrapped it up with Magpie. Thank you so much, and thank you for everybody that jumped on the panel, Gonzaroo. And who else did we have? We had Gonzaroo, somebody else. Wasn't there somebody else? Was it just Gonzaroo? I'm having a brain fart. I don't remember. So, Sensei, thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Gonzaroo. Thank you for jumping on the panel. Dingo Dave, Bateman. And a lot of new people showed up here on this channel tonight. Riz69. CK, as always. Thank you, CK. Fucking savage all the way to the end. Who else did we have? Did I miss anybody? We had just Amigo. Marty fucking Mannion. Fuck, a lot of fun in the chat. Yeah, oh, look at this. I'd have to say he's not. Listen, you know what, Dr. Bob? I think you've been surpassed as far as the handshake of death. I don't think anybody's taken more channels down than Monotone Mope Green Groom. All right. Also, thank you for everybody that upvoted. All right. I don't know if we're going to have an afternoon stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Listen, I'm not planning anything right now. Summertime hours, summertime rules. But thank you for everybody that showed up, and thank you for keeping the chat moving. And remember, guys and gals, don't fall and don't get stuck in the fucking digital womb. See ya.
Signals in the night, flicker feed your need, mirror light on your face, dopamine on repeat, validation by proxy, parasocial bleed, they watch because they hate, and hate because they need. Hate watch sermons in a live stream church, preaching from the pulpit of digital hurt. Obsessed surfers ride waves of despair, lonely avatars with nobody there. No honor, no code, no creed, no team, just ghosts chasing echoes in the algorithm's dream. Petty prophets, thin skin cries, looking for love in pixel lies. Self-abuse, self-soothe, sedated with scrolls. Every comment a confession from unhealed souls. Nosy voyeurs, dressed as fans, broken circuits with no human plans. Confidence traded for dopamine strings, worshiping the noise that kills their dreams.
Digital womb, feed me hate. Make me feel before it's too late. Broken hearts on borrowed screens. Pacify pain in electric dreams. No strength, no pride, no name.
Just scratching mirrors in a fame-based game.
Watch me bloom.
Born again inside the digital womb.
Every click's a wound, every like's a scar. Validation's a drug from a glowing jar. Self-suffering saints with empty eyes, filling voids with recycled lies.
Weakness paraded as moral grace, hiding the hurt behind someone's face. Abused by the system, addicted to the feed. You're bleeding for applause you'll never need.
Paranoid whispers in your own mind's hall. Shadows talk back, they know it all. Gawkers gaze, but never learn. The fire they light is the one they burn. Desperate to impress the hollow crowd, echoing silence, thinking it's loud.
You're not seen, you're streamed. You're not known, you're mean. Every wound becomes performance art. Every heartbreak, algorithmic chart.